finger's working again, but I broke it out, and I think the solder wore in the joints, and it's all staticky and shit, the connection. So I dropped it off at the repair shop.
Yeah, good idea. Do
Because
that.
I'm not that guy, and I just broke out the 12 string.
There you go.
Fuck
Yeah,
it, this will
let
get
the professionals handle this. We got it.
Yeah, I got boxers, brakes, and fucking wrench hand, and I'm gonna be fighting against bursitis and arthritis to get my movement back, but I don't care. My aunt told me about this stuff. You put a certain leaf in a slow cooker with paraffin wax. It's like arthritic formula.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the damn name of the leaf is. I got it written down. It's a mixture, but you put paraffin wax in a slow cooker, and it's pretty much like having the mentholated shit. It's like having Bengay inside a paraffin wax,
Okay.
And you dip your hands in it, and then you wrap them in a towel to hold the heat from the hot wax in, and it delivers this mentholyptus. That's what it is. It delivers the mentholyptus to your bones, straight to your joints from the heat. I'll tell you, it's the best my hands have felt in years. I was like,
really?
oh my God, old people got the best shit.
So you go and
I called her up and she said, I told her, old people got the best remedies. And she said, yeah, Michael, you're old now too, and you have that remedy.
You're old now too, man.
She's like, you got the remedy now too.
Fucking
So
tape an aspirin on it, man. Fucking tape an aspirin on it. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Dude, I dip my elbows in this shit too. It works for
dude, yeah. Fuck my shit. Make a whole bath of this shit, Fuck it.
Bursitis, my left arm, I got carpal tunnel. Yeah.
Eucalyptus is it's pretty abundant.
That's what it is. Eucalyptus.
You say eucalyptus, you can do a lot of stuff with the bark and the leaves. And, good stuff.
It's like mentholated, eucalyptus.
Shout out to the Australians down under. Fucking A with the eucalyptus.
And then I get this powder. It's like a recipe. There's a powder, anti-inflammatory powder you get from GNC's. You put that in it too.
Okay.
So, it's fucking great,
dude.
After using it 3 times, I thought, because I gave my son my fucking Fender Strat, my Flying V, and figured I'm not gonna play no more. I got a plexiglass see-through bass too, a Harmony, and I give that to him.
Oh, damn.
And then I broke the Les Paul out, and he's like, oh, because he's seen it, and he's like, what's this? I was like,
no. You don't get this one.
Yeah, he asked me what the arthritis shit was.
You didn't get my Les Paul, man. Sorry.
So I told him, and he does now what I used to do all the time. He runs a company, so if somebody calls in sick, he covers them. So he might work 16 hours crack filling, and your hands get to hurt. And I told him what it was, and he's like, oh, my fucking hands ache. He stuck them in there. He's like, wrapped them up. Sat down, he said, I was smoking a hooter. He said, put it in my mouth. I put it in his mouth. He said, oh, you got the guitar out. I was like, yeah. He said, what do I do with this wax when it dries? I said, you peel it off and put it back in there, And about 5 minutes later, he's like, oh, no fucking wonder you got out your guitar. I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah, this
shit works,
man. Yeah,
hey, I'm still thankful my fingers work still pretty good, man. I don't have any problems yet, but
yeah, it's almost like I gotta keep my fluids, lubricate my joints,
I just drink shitload of distilled water and beer. I drink a lot of beer. I don't know, maybe that helps. I don't know.
I do. I started CBDs 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, how's that going?
I read it. I seem like it's less inflammation.
Okay.
But it says 30 to 60 days.
Are you rubbing it on, or are you digesting
it?
Both. Okay.
I do drops and I do the rub on.
Yeah.
I rub it on my elbows because it's when you rub it on it, it's supposed to be like a drawing tab and draw. When you got bursitis, you get fluid on your elbows.
Right.
And it's supposed to draw that shit out.
Okay.
So, yeah, I read some. Well,
I'm gonna let you be my.
I go to U of M.
I'll let you be my test subject. You go ahead and keep up with that. Let me know how it's going.
Yeah, well, listen,
just grow a couple acres of the female, and then just do the full extract, bro.
Listen,
I don't know.
I go to University of Michigan Medical Facility.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, Jamesy, man. Just
and
fuck the CBD. I want the full shit. Fuck, I want the 100% shit.
Listen, the place I go to get that shit, the dude that's selling it is a certified medical technician and distributor. So you just tell the guy what ails you, and he tells you what they have there that's best for that.
Okay.
Because Michigan U of M is doing a long-term study, and I got a 15% discount if I take the surveys. But I gotta do it.
I'll give you 20. I'll give you 20% off.
Well, they said 15, but you just, dude. I go every 2 weeks and get my stuff. So
all right,
for 6 months, and then after 6 months of filling out their sheet questionnaire every 2 weeks,
right?
Then I can go back and get a 6-month supply. You know what I mean?
Let's see if it works, man. Let's see if it works, right?
Right, they're doing a long-term study, and hell, I don't like what ails me.
I hear there's a.
You know what I mean? I don't like arthritis, so I'll participate in the study. Maybe we'll purify the next.
I hear there's a lot of people participating in this new study, man. With this thing that's going around, I heard there's a lot of people participating in a experimental study.
C to the V to I to D.
The thing with the cocoa with the thing.
That Cyrus to virus.
I refuse to participate in this particular trial.
What up, Mike? What's good?
If you fuck me with that, I'm giving away free letters. What I'm saying, I ain't playing. Damn. I'll go against medical recommendations, and I'll put in the ground with a slab of concrete at your head, a permanent foundation.
Damn. Write that shit down.
Get yourself a headstone and plotting some pine, because when I catch up with you, the ass is mine.
You a smart ass motherfucker, ain't you?
The word is drawn, the line is drawn. The motherfucker that crossed it is dead and gone.
Ass, smart ass. I'm a funny ass, not a smart ass.
Punk motherfucker.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Yeah, he's a smart ass.
I'm gonna tell you about that bullshit. Fuck them unknown motherfuckers. With a 10-foot pole, they can't touch us. They tell us the C to the V is fucking up our health when they're smoking crack their goddamn selves.
Smoking crack.
But I won't blame
I want to be an ass. What kind of ass am I?
That shit is
you're a smart ass, Hank. Come on, you know that. I'm a fun ass. Or funny ass? I don't know.
I'm just a fucking asshole.
Why all the ass talk, man? I don't want to think about ass.
Sometimes
I fell down on my ass the other day. So I got my ass on my mind. I fell down, hit my ass, fucked it up. It's been sore for like
tailbone.
3 days.
Hey, I get up and watching handicapped people make handicapped faces.
My ass.
You get off. Wait. What did he say? He said he gets off on what? Handicapped what?
Watching handicapped people make handicapped faces. I'm an asshole.
So, dude.
I knew it was going to be
with all the right moves and all the right
I actually donate to the Cascade.
I've heard all week.
The Cascade Civic Man. I donate money to help get medical needs for both physical and mental handicap. So in no way, I love you all.
Mike, that was hilarious, dude. I don't know where is that an original or is that a?
No, it's Dennis Leary.
Oh, it's Leary. Oh shit.
Really? You didn't heard that song before?
The song.
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
yeah, it's been a long time,
I'm
man.
just a regular Joe with
gonna
a
think
regular
about-
job. I'm an average right suburban night slob.
It's
I
been a
like
minute.
football and porno and books
20 years
about war. I got an average house with a nice hardwood floor. My wife and my job and my kids in my car. My feet on my table and a Cuban cigar. But sometimes it
I'm an
just ain't enough
asshole.
to keep a man like me interested. So I gotta go out and have fun at someone else's expenses. I'm an asshole.
Yo, 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 yo,
I
yo, I'm
drive
an asshole.
really slow on the ultra fast lane while people behind me are going insane. I'm an asshole.
Fuck yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
yo,
I
yo,
use
yo, I'm an asshole.
he's an asshole.
Asshole.
I use public
He's such an
toilets and I
asshole.
piss. I use public toilets and I piss on the seat. I walk around in the summertime saying, "How about this heat?" I'm an asshole.
Yo, 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 he's an asshole.
And
'Cause I'm
sometimes
an
I even
asshole.
park in
What is
handicapped
going on here?
spaces while handicapped people
Hey,
miss
hey, hold on a second.
handicapped
We got
spaces.
a new person in here that doesn't. We need to explain to him what's going on here. All right, what's up? Who's talking?
Fuck's going on
Okay.
here?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, you gotta meet the
Oh, wait till he talks and then
flat
start
earth
talking right
asshole,
at the
eh?
same time.
Yeah,
I'm an
you're
asshole.
about
Boy.
I'm an asshole.
there.
I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Stop it.
Let's be
Don't
let's
let
all
me.
be assholes
What'd you
tonight.
say?
We just all
What?
be a bunch of assholes. Fuck it.
Hey, hey, essay.
Well, he
It'll be
said I'm an
fun.
asshole.
Oh, no, let the dude speak.
No, don't let him speak. I'm an asshole.
Solar. Senor. Si,
Hey, man,
senor.
I got this killer in
Man, we need some
Facebook, man.
globals,
What's
man.
right?
Hey man, what's up with that gravity?
Hello to you and welcome to the flat earth, eh? Orale, Holmes, would you like to talk about the shape of the earth?
Órale.
Oh, Dana. Oh, Dana. Oh,
Oh,
See,
Donna.
see this topic of shape, it's blood in or
Dana.
blood out.
Oh, Dana. Go away, Dana. Go.
Pinche tu
Oh
madre.
shit.
Oh, eh? I don't think he wants to talk, eh?
Any Globers in here, eh?
Yeah, I thought we were trying to
Glover's
talk
in
one
here.
into talking here, or am I
Any
just a dumb
Globers, eh?
Canadian?
I
Hey,
think
what's that in the
Roger.
soup bank over there, eh? I was shooting the boot and I
Who
got hit by a moose.
question?
Eh? What you say?
Question. Who
Yes, sir.
here believes that mountains are trees?
Booyah, booga, what?
Oh, hey. No
Yeah.
real forest
Trees,
on
man.
flat earth,
Trees.
eh?
We burn that shit, man.
Talking about like
Listen,
Devil's Tower. Devil's Tower looks like
listen,
a,
I'm
it
gonna have to believe this. When I was a kid,
looks like
I
a
see-
big old tree,
I
man.
seen north.
Tree trunk.
Me and my dad hunting. My dad's native, so I can believe that no real forest on flat earth. I said,
like
hey,
the
Dad,
tree
listen,
trunk rock mountain things,
and-
man.
and
lady. Hey, I don't think
listen, hold up. In
too
the
late.
Manistee National Forest,
Belief? I don't know
at
about
the
belief.
northern
burn.
part of the state of Michigan, it's all new forest. And I said, hey, Dad, how come some of the trees in here are little and there's all these burnt stumps around here, but you only got one or two big trees? I thought, these trees have been growing since Earth. He's like, no. So in Yawana Atanka's creation, there's no longer any trees, original trees that were here. And that's how my dad put it. The original trees have long since been gone. I said, well, what?
Do you have any explanation for the missing large trees from
Not
like
a
a
natural one.
ancient?
So I can only give an explanation of why there's young forests all over the state of Michigan. So a lot of people don't
So
know.
the reason I asked is you must see this one in Yemen. I actually discovered it over the
Yeah.
weekend. And
Yeah.
there's a row of trees, like a row of tree stumps, and the mountains are actually hollowed. And
Right.
I've never seen one that looks more. I'm going to post it now in live stream.
Oh, like the heart of the tree rotted out, like a hollowed out tree.
Yes.
And forest.
That was in
Just
the
like
What on Earth Happened documentary. I saw that.
Yeah, I like that, but
It was wicked.
I'm likening it to a petrified stump in the forest that naturally rotted away
Look
in the
at that
tree.
one, man.
Usually
That
beetles
was there.
that get down inside of the.
Deadfall is
No.
a deadfall.
That's
So if
just fuck off. That's like a big giant.
Here, I'm going to compare this. Hold on. So if you don't take a deadfall tree out of the forest, what you end up with when a deadfall tree that's rotted lays on the forest
deadfall tree that's
canopy,
rotted. Yes,
when
that's
it
the one that's really cool, man.
When it lays on the canopy, after a minute it'll degrade. Down to piles of.
So look at this.
They will be comparable to a mountain range.
So look what I've posted there in live stream. The first photo, you can actually see the other tree trunks in the distance, sort of disappearing in a line, as though this was like an orchard or a.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking tree.
Right, that's a tree.
Now the bottom one is Google Earth. Google Earth shows, because I sent this picture to one or two people and they were like, "That's fake." They were like, "That's fake as fuck, man."
It's
but
not.
When you look at it, it's a hollowed out tree. You can see the cambium and the xylem layers of the exterior to the front. You can see the ripples of the roots that go off into the ground. It is like
a fig tree, man. Fig trees,
or like the cedars.
The cedars,
like
Figs look like testicles.
Redwood, cedar trees. Yeah.
Wait, what if that's a mountain?
Shut up.
It is a petrified fucking tree that they probably call
Solar. What's their
As long as
explanation?
you don't eat the petrified fruit off that tree, you'll be.
Is a volcano? What are they saying, man?
They say you can eat these. You are.
I would call it volcano.
Hey man, don't drink that. That's my sister's piss.
That's definitely volcano. Definitely.
Don't drink that, man. That's so.
Yeah.
The only problem with the volcano theory is that Yemen is Middle East, which means it lies in the center of a quote unquote tectonic plate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there's no volcanic activity anywhere in the Middle East.
Yeah, it's not connected to the Ring of Fire.
Yeah, but it was millions of years ago. Solar. It was millions of years ago.
Are you saying
everybody? Why does everybody
a million years ago this plate was cracked?
Years ago, a billion years, trillion years ago?
So is the plate welded now,
Ox fucking dicks. No, that's a tree trunk, just like Devil's Tower here.
I see rocks and dicks, and I raised you a ball sack.
Who?
They put Devil's Tower in a movie.
See a ball sack.
You fucks.
I raised you a ball sack.
That looks like testicles. And I was
he said rocks and dicks. I say I see.
That's where you find the fermenta.
I see them, but I raised you a ball sack,
About that.
That means a double, I bumped the bed up twice, That's like a loony.
Okay, I got my.
All right.
Two ball sacks,
I got to split like 30 minutes.
Two ball sacks, and to be a toonie,
Let's talk about some big trees, man. This is a fascinating.
Yeah, I wanted to.
What kind of big trees are we talking about?
We're
talking about those big stumps we see in the middle of the desert.
Do you smoke trees?
I just want to point out that
I don't know.
I have
Sometimes my neighbor burns the wood and I smell it.
On my property.
Mike, hold on, Mike, hold on. They say that 78 million years ago, the dinosaurs ate these. They were huge, and they had big trees. They must have had big trees, man. This is a dinosaur tree. That's what the dinosaur.
Yeah, I just want to say, listen.
Does that
I have
mean
a naturally formed tree that looks just like this mountain in my woods that we've smoked salmon in for 2 generations.
Well, the reason the dinosaurs were so big is because there was so much oxygen in the atmosphere, but
How did you know that?
Calories, man. We're talking calories. They had
carbon dioxide.
What?
They don't take in oxygen. So.
They take in carbon dioxide? Dinosaurs?
Calories, man.
I say bigger because their balls outgrew them and they had to fill in to match up with the balls and get some symmetry, eh? Because there was more testosterone in them trees. They were male trees, eh?
Yeah, dude, trees
Big
take
ass
Dinosaurs were
ball
bigger.
Yeah, these big ass ball sacks, man, and they had to grow into them, eh?
Right.
But what
They
if the
were like,
government is telling
so
us
they
the
would like
truth, right,
drag on the
Sasha?
ground and they call it the
Right.
Grand Canyon, eh?
What if the government is just telling us the truth, right, Sasha?
Oh, hey, your coconut trees, they came from big ball sacks on dinosaurs too, eh?
The truth.
Wow.
They're telling
Yeah. Island
So they were
dinosaurs.
The
Right?
dinosaur was called the Seculus. The
Yeah,
Seculus Rex.
they were ooting the boot and their sacculus began to shoot, see? And that air became a coconut tree, eh?
The coconut.
Seculus Rex.
Eh?
Coconut.
So, the nut made the nut tree, eh?
Cocosaurus.
Hey, are you with me? Are you with me, eh? The nut made the nut tree, eh?
Oh. Cocosaurus
So does
Rex.
anyone
Oh.
have a reason, or have you guys ever heard of a good enough explanation as to what could have caused these trees to be cut off so level topped?
Oh, for me,
when we look at Devil's Tower,
Big
when we look
chainsaw. That's what I'm
well, I was going to say the giants my people talk about in their oral history.
That's one theory. Yeah.
They they were heating their houses and their log cabins were a lot bigger than ours.
Or maybe there were
But
big trees
actually,
and small trees at the same time, and big ones
we actually have a story about that. You know
screwed up
how
or died. You know,
original man or Anishinaabe. So Anishinaabe took trees from the forest as the Creator gave it to us, Yawana Atanka, to shape and form into canoes. But the pre-Anishinaabe people, or the first creation of the Great Mystery, they were bigger than us, and it was because there was more chemicals available on a younger Earth before they got depleted from crops and green life, and of course cycles
right?
of life and death. So, and these bigger men, who they weren't men because we're men and men are our size, but that's why they were called giants or great men. Even the natives say, just like the Bible says, great men of old. We use a word that's for great, for giant men. You know what I mean? But the giant men took bigger trees from the forest because they made bigger boats.
Yeah. Bigger kingdoms, bigger homes, bigger everything, pretty much, right? Bigger towers.
dinosaurs were their chickens.
To reach the heavens.
Wild
chickens,
chickens, wild turkeys.
Listen,
Wild turkeys.
chickens with ball sacks, If there's no testicles in your original dinosaur theory, then how would they reproduce,
I was gonna say, how is there a giant on my island, but no giant human, but
So
no?
think about it, like a 5-story dinosaur, they'd be like fucking wrecking balls, like 2 of them. I wonder if they just,
That's fine, man.
hold up, I'm a scientist, so
barbecue him and his balls.
yeah, so I'm wondering if like you had a Tyrannosaurus Rex, these big ass testicles,
Dinosaur burgers, man.
they were just hanging
there were
there,
other creatures, right?
the dinosaur was sleeping, the Coriolis effect took over and put a pendulum effect on their ball sack, and their butt just took
land, right?
bang.
Dinosaurus burgerus. Let's go.
They just smack together, just because the world's spinning and the balls start going round and round.
I come in late at night. This is fun.
Giant.
The what?
The pendulum was testicolis,
testicoles, sí, güey. Volatos.
Pedulonis, gigantus, pedulonis, tecticonis, eh? So, hey, they just, through Coriolis effect, they just started fucking moving the dinosaurs. Like, hey, what the fuck's going on here, eh?
I love that.
Yeah, most
My
of the
That breaks the matrix right there, man. Cole
Yeah.
is
Oh
fucking.
shit, my balls
They
started
have no
spinning.
clue
All of a sudden,
the
my
fucking
head's
matrix
spinning.
just fucking dropped.
I think I'm gonna fall over and knock down this big ass tree, eh? Oh fuck! That's how they discovered the testicolus coriolis, eh?
Testicolus coriolis.
Dinosaur science at first, and before
It's
that,
a
it
science
was
paper.
coriolis.
I thought it was cornholiolis.
Cornholiolis. It could be.
Well, testicle coriolis and bongholis, see, because once the coriolis gets going good on their testicles,
the lower part of the.
They start banging the bongholis. And there's a reverberation effect. Yeah, it's a cause and effect, eh? Causation. The only truth is causation. So it causes hemorrhoids, eh?
You know how people today have this thing called racism, where one race of people think it's different. Well, if I was a Nephilim, right, I will consider all you men as animals, not just animals like cow. Like it's food and it's labor animals, beast of labor. I would consider humans if I was a Nephilim. Think about it, right? Your dad is an angel. Who the hell are these damn animals? These people, right? That's how I would probably think if I was one of them. Say, oh, what do we do with cows today? What do we do with trees, right? If people today are so quick to call another human being lesser, right? Like you're lesser, you're an animal, and I'm a god. I mean, how much more would those people have thought themselves gods over us, over men, right? How much more? Are they even alive today? There are probably still some alive today that are thinking they are gods, and we are cows. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that weird? And what about cows? Did they mix with cows? Were there half cows, half men, half horse, half man, half bird, half man, half lizard, half man? It must have been like everything must have been like weird, eh? From the story.
Have you seen the Egyptian hieroglyphics and the Egyptian gods that were always part man, part creature, part dog, part eagle, Thoth and Thor and all of those guys? I often wonder, like, how did we have those, what do you call it when you blend genetics like that? Chimera. How did we have those chimeras in ancient times? Was it also on a genetic level whereby they knew what the genome was and that they could recombine different parts of different animals' genomes? Or, like you say, was it just man having intercourse with every animal he could find?
I think it was the angels that came down and did what they did. That's what I'm saying. And then the product, what they produced, ruled the world. That's what we call them men of renown, heroes of old. But these are people. Like when we look at their stories, I think we consider them gods amongst men. Look at the comic books. Look at the superheroes, right? Gods among men. Are those Nephilim or are those? You know what I mean? Like the ideas. They did like chimeras. Where do you chimera unless you've really seen it? It's gonna be like a statue that's half man, half horse. Why? Like, are you crazy? Because they exist.
What the hell's wrong with you? Exactly.
Yeah.
You fucking crazy?
Yeah. Why would you do that? Get out of here. Nobody's gonna
do that. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Oh, that's because they're the
Anybody
gods.
that
That's
has a sane mind would anybody that has discernment would say, hey man, that's not a good idea, dude. I don't think stop it.
Yep.
But no, man, we got a fucking cucky shit world, and people do like the weirdest shit, and we're like, fuck, why are you doing that? Come on, stop it. But they're just gonna do it anyway, dude. I watched a million episodes of this show called American Greed. It's like this guy's making $2 million a year running this health company or whatever, and he decides, no, that's not enough. I'm gonna steal $100 million from them. I'm just gonna like embezzle $100 million. I mean, you're making $2 million a year, and you decide, what the fuck goes through your head that says, I think it's a good idea that I embezzle $100 million from this company that I'm running? What the fuck? And I mean, this is like 1,000 of these things happen all the time, man. Like, that company was doing great, but the guy in charge decided he was going to take all the money and just, it's good. I want all the money. I don't want to put the money back in the company. I just want all the money. I'm taking all the money, and you guys, and that's it. And have a nice day. But something snaps in their head. I don't know what it is. It's a psychological evaluation thing going on that needs to be investigated, because we see so much of this shit going on these days. These companies and pump and dump and scam and jam and ram and fuck off.
Yeah.
It sucks, man. I just want to fucking, live a decent life. Put some food on the table. Maybe have a drink here and there. Help my neighbor. Just putting up a fucking patio cover and be like, hey, dude, you need some help? Dude, I got it. Or whatever, just could be great, man. It could be so great. But there's so many things that we're fighting against, man. But flat earth is the key, man. I watched a video last night. It's just like, it made a lot of sense, man. It's like, dude, you want to wake people up? Wake them up with flat earth. Because once they get that, man, the rest is like fucking gravy. It's gravy, baby. But you got to get them on the flat earth first. And I was like, the guy made a lot of sense. It does make sense. Flat earth is like it's like the fucking tap is opening. But so yeah, keep pushing flat earth, babies. Don't you stop now. Don't you fucking quit on me now. Fuck it. You guys, we've got the battle. We keep battling and we keep going, because flat earth is the secret, man. That's why they came down on us so hard, man. Censoring our asses, ghosting us. You got a YouTube channel with 50,000 people. You got a video that has like 12 views. You're like, what? How the fuck is this possible? Yeah, they ghosted us. They're doing everything they can, but we are winning, man. We are kicking their ass. We're smarter than them. Like, we come up with things that they never thought of, and that's what's beautiful, man. And that kind of beats their algorithms and all their computer programming that figures out we have to do this in order to combat that. And we win because we're creative. They're not creative, man. They are not fucking creative. We are way more creative than those motherfuckers, man. Thank you. Thank you all for being genuine, creative. Because creation, man, comes from being creativity comes from creation. You guys are creating a beautiful thing, man. And there's like everything, man. There's no perfect fucking straight line to a goal, man. You got to go through some bumps and ups and downs, and we got this, man. I'm just gonna like cheerlead us a little bit here, man. I think we're doing great, and flat earth is the key, man, to waking people up. You can tell them all about the fucking.
I agree with you, flat earth dude, bro.
is no matter how it comes out, how it hits you, how you take it, whatever you have to do. Yeah, I mean, it is a sort of the key. It's the key that unlocks.
Yep.
Tip of the spear. It's the edge, the razor's edge.
It is the edge of the razor. Yeah, fuck yeah.
It's the lock and key that who say. So when you're eating the boot, you can lock the hooch.
You're so funny, dude. Come on.
Been waiting for you.
Oh, sure, but I mean, I do want to.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Did you say your dog was looking at you funny?
Yeah, he's looking at me like I'm a dumbass. What's this?
He's like, what the fuck? He's like, your dog's probably like, yeah, everybody knows the Earth.
When my daughter's in here, he looks at her like he's talking that dumb shit again, Taylor. I think he's off the meds. Get your daddy.
No, but that was a really good point, Flat Earth Dude, man. I'm glad for your rant there. That was really good.
I like that stump that you found, bro, because that's absolutely a stump from a natural deadfall tree.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good stump. But yeah, flyer straight on here though. I mean, once they get that, man, the rest is easy. But yeah, flyer is the key, man, and I'm gonna stick by that one.
But that's the hardest. That's the hardest hill to climb.
Hardest
for a lot of people.
Yep. But it's as easiest for us, man, to show them like, dude, you're wrong, man. Here, let me show you why.
Yeah.
And it's just it makes them go, at least, man, at minimum, man, you'll get your friend or relative or whatever, man. You'll be like,
well, they're either going to see it or they're not, at a certain point.
Right. But you got to plant the seed. You got to get in there. Don't give up.
Sure. And we've all done that. But
I want to point out how I know this. The entirety in the Great Chicago Fire, the Manistee National Forest in the upper part of Michigan, it burnt down. So it wasn't just Chicago, but the state before Chicago, that's Illinois. So to the left of Illinois, there was a fire that went all the way across 3 states. It burnt down half our forest. We constantly see trees and stumps like this.
Right.
So it could have even been from a forest fire. It could be evidence of an ancient forest fire in a larger forest with larger trees that grew up to the firmament. So obviously they were closer to sprites and lightning. And so, forest fires would have been more prominent, especially in a higher oxygenated atmosphere.
Right. Yep. Yeah, dude, man, I watched that documentary called What on Earth Happened. I mean,
only
he pointed out some stuff on here, man, like just like you're pointing out, and I was like,
only certain trees petrified too. So it can be an indicator of how it became a hollowed out stump.
Yeah.
And so 1 in 10 a deadfall will petrify. 1 in 10, maybe 1 in 100. But from a forest fire, you can get a forest full of petrified tree stumps and petrified trees because the heat, as it cools, draws in a large amount of moisture afterwards. You know what I mean?
Really?
And listen, I've seen these hollowed out stumps so much that when I used to hunt the Manistee National Forest, I learned to take a hatchet with me when I was building my blind. Because if you look at that stump, imagine it about 3 foot taller, and halfway down it's no longer hollowed out. Well, I would find them like that, and I would cut the front off of them, so I could sit in them like a king's throne and hunt from a natural throne.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd hunt from them. You just cut the front out so you can sit down in there and screw back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you just stack fucking
shelter right there.
Yeah, then you just whack off some pine branches and stack them around there and nobody even sees you. Hey, it's them, a pine tree. Boom! And it's in jerky. But
have you guys watched the the latest documentary from Globebusters from Bob Nodell
With the lightning?
With the lightning, yeah.
No, I haven't. I almost watched it last night, but anyway, tell me a little insight, man. Tell me.
No, it's another one of those things that make you scratch your head and go, because they tell us that mainstream still doesn't have an explanation for lightning.
Right.
Because they say it's a couple of particles bumping together, but that can never give you the voltage needed when you measure the voltage in the discharge.
Right.
Then they talk about cosmic rays that are created by an exploding star,
like the sun,
thousands of light years away.
Oh, really?
Those cosmic rays are the things that catalyze the storm or catalyze the lightning strike. But then that doesn't account for why I brought this up is that Mike was just talking about elves and sprites. Those lightning phenomena are upward grounding. So effectively they go upward and then cease to exist. And the only way for electric or electrostatic or charge to flow is that if there's a voltage differential at the point where it's going to be grounded. So for this lightning to travel upwards, it cannot be cosmic rays coming from the sky. Same thing, lightning moving transversely or through the clouds where you get cloud lightning.
Yeah,
never
cloud
grounds
lightning,
earth
left to
or
right
sky.
lightning, upward direction lightning. Now, listen, sprites aren't the only example of upward lightning. There's two different lightnings, that which starts at the ground and goes to the sky. And that lightning usually appears to go the opposite way, but it's not. It's not coming down, it's
essentially
going
a
up.
reaction. It's a reaction. Yeah.
It's a connection.
Yeah.
Between a charge and the ground.
Yeah.
And
So now,
during that, with humidity, hold on, you have the possibility of going both ways on the circuit. And we see it. There's places where lightning goes from the sky to the ground 6 months out of the year, and then places where lightning goes from the ground to the sky 6 months out of the year on Earth, where we can get mega bolts. Have any of you guys ever looked into those videos of places on YouTube? You Google places where lightning is always going on, and it's just nonstop. I mean, millions of acres of just lightning charged fields.
Non-stop. It's wicked, man.
But the current narrative is that it has to ground back to Earth. And even when you see lightning that travels from Earth to cloud, that disproves it. An elf or a sprite also disproves it. And then Ken Wheeler describes it as a movement from space into counter space. So it's in the Globebusters video where Theory Apophysis is sort of explaining that lightning is a phenomenon that really needs a lot of further study, because also how the lightning pulses, it seems more like it's a transverse or a lateral discharge and not a vertical discharge the way that we think or we see the light as the lightning, but it pulses laterally. The lightning strike is brighter.
That's what I was going to say.
Sometimes will flash multiple times.
So, through humidity, a connection is made. God damn it. A connection is made. Now, that connection can be left to right, up to down, but the lightning that you see, the effect will always look like it's either traveling one or the other, up or down. Even though the connection could be from a statically charged cloud to a negatively charged, positive and negative clouds.
Right, but the term static actually means everywhere, basically.
Positive. Statically charged. That means the cloud had potential static charge it, now it's just stored voltage.
Now this is another
static in the air everywhere. It means it was charged through static. Same way you scuff your feet and go up and shock a motherfucker.
Sure. What were you about to say, Solo?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, it was a very good documentary. It's quite long. It's about an hour and 20 or hour and 30. but it also explains how static can only occur on a physical substance. So you can't just have static in midair. Static has to either be a dust
Where's the
particle.
other
so
audio coming from?
clouds have to be physical to create drag or friction. I'm with it.
And then what happened is Maxwell, who's one of the greats in magnetism, he actually designed a transform equation whereby he removed the need for physical matter to create electrostatics.
Yeah,
So,
just potential.
and another one of their bullshit things, because they said the sky has to be a vacuum. So therefore, if we've got this charge potential coming from the sky, then we can just decouple the law that states you cannot have static unless there's a physical interaction. So you need to walk around in your slippers to be able to generate that static in your slippers when you touch the doorknob. You can't just create the static from nothing and discharge it into nothing.
Right, there's got to be
friction through physical particles or physical matter to be able to carry that electrostatic. So there's so much about lightning where when you start to dig into it, the mainstream gives us one version, and then as you start to peel back the layers, they make this one claim that we know more about what's going on inside a black hole than we do about lightning. And then later on, claim that we know more about lightning than we know about the galaxies and distant stars. It's a very circular reasoning bullshit that they give us.
You know why? Because lightning actually happens on Earth, where we are. There's no such thing as outer space. The only place
at least we know it's not theoretical. That's the last motherfucker.
I want to say something about the lightning phenomena.
Yeah, charge potential.
From J.J. Thomson and those guys, where like they believe in the tubes of force theory, or the Faraday tubes, right? Where so if you have capacitor plates, a positive and a negative, say sky and earth, sky positive, earth is negative. Cool, just a simple capacitor.
Correct.
The charge is stored in the dielectric, the non-conductive media in between. That's where the charge in any capacitor.
Electrostatic induction.
Correct.
Yeah. So we're gonna model those as straight lines from positive to negative. So and they terminate in into the material on the electron in one, or in the electron in one, and in the proton on the other. And you remember that physicist dude the other a few days ago saying electrons are like holes. Exactly. Fits the theory. They're like plugs, terminals. That's what they call them. Terminals for this wire or this tube of force. So in a capacitor plate or in a capacitor, the dielectric, once you crank the voltage up and you have a dielectric breakdown, a spark, right? Or ionized whatever material, the dielectric charged, and now you have current flow, the lightning, right? And that was understood as a sideways phenomena because once what happened, they understood as like once from the tension, once one of those lines broke, all the other lines rushed to that location. And from that density, that's like the lines coming in, the lines of force, you get fire or plasma from the heat. That was their theory of it, and it's pretty cool. You can do something called a dissectable capacitor, proving that the charge is in the dielectric, not the metallic components like they say electrons on the plate. It's not proved. You can prove that. So I would lean towards that myself.
That's spot on. And something that's so interesting about that whole Gaussian plates or that capacitor plates is that you've got what they call an area of equal potential or equipotential. And for it to be equipotential means those two plates have to be parallel.
Guaranteed.
Right.
Yeah.
Now just let that soak in for a second.
For
a plate to be parallel,
that's right.
It means firstly that the base is level, but it also means that our sky is
ceiling
level.
is level.
And then that makes me wonder, like, because if there was a region where the plates were closer, that would no longer be an equipotential zone. it would be a higher potential zone
Mhm.
where the proximity is
Always
closer.
arc over there.
So then, how is it that the mountain ranges and the valleys and all those topographical changes don't create a variation in this equipotential field?
Maybe they do.
Like, does the sky mirror the topology of the ground? So it's always the same altitude above, or
Maybe
Is
they
is
this
the sky perfectly flat?
Are we talking
Mm,
about this? I mean,
no.
is this a result of like
I
I
think the
saw on
sky's
the
flat.
news? There's like
Now
a
that you mention
like
it,
I would
this
say the
big,
flat. Yeah, I
huge
go with the flat
lightning
myself.
path that was on the news. Did you guys hear about that? It was like 1,000 miles wide or some shit. Did you guys hear about that?
No. Where
Yeah,
was that, Helio?
there was like some major event, like lightning path that was like 1,000 miles wide. Let me find it really quick. I found it, through social media or whatever. Let me find it again.
Solar. I like the 2-plate analogy.
Yeah, that was badass.
That's interesting, man. Now, how would the sun rotate across the sky on that flat plate on the top? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm asking. I'm not. Does anybody have a theory on that?
I mean, we can guess all day long, bro.
We can guess.
all the theories you want.
The sun is the bitch. That they worship the sun. The sun is their cuck.
Well, hey, but they were saying that, like, from what you were saying, they were saying that these lightning events are happening because of outer space, and some events in outer space, and all that kind of stuff. Is am I wrong about that? I thought you.
I'm not sure, Mike. I'm not tracking there, Mike. My bad.
Well, I'm not Mike, but anyway.
No, I like the two plates. I mean, plane and a plate are pretty fucking close to each other.
Oh, here it is.
Last time I
I
checked.
just found it. This is from Washington Post.
Look, there's
This is
static
like
charge
a
between
recent
all materials,
event.
between all things.
Here's a recent event.
Right.
World record 477 mile long lightning mega flash confirmed over
477 mega flash. 477 mile mega flash.
Yeah, over the
Fuck
U.S.
off.
This is Washington Post.
Washington Post.
Just wondering if you guys have seen this.
I know. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it. No.
All right. Well, this is what they're saying about it.
No, I actually did hear of some lightning, 477 mile lightning strike. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, you're gonna have to ask them.
Who's got that on video? How do I measure it? What's the diameter? I don't know, man. You guys are the best at breaking this shit
this
down.
is why
Way
I
better
just
than I am.
posted the Washington Post article. You can look at it.
All right, I'm gonna read it. You want me to read it?
Jewish 27.
I'll fuck it up, but I'll read it.
What's up, man?
World record 477 mile lightning mega flash confirmed over the United States of America. World Meteorologist Organization also certified a flash over South America that lasted a record 17 seconds. Oh my goodness, there's a record. World Meteorologist Organization announced on Monday. This is back in January 31st, not that long ago. Just
to be honest, I'm not doubting some of this. I don't know what they're calling mega flash, but it has nothing to do with satellites or space. But
they do have a satellite. They have a satellite image of the satellite image back on January 31st.
They can call it satellites if they want.
It says January 31st, 2022, man.
Well,
dude, that's like a fucking year from now, bro. Why does it say? Do you guys want me to take a screen grab? I'm telling you, the fucking date is January 31st, 2022. January 31st, 2022, man. This is in the future, man. I'm going to take a screen grab. Hold on. Fuck y'all. I'm taking this little screen grab of this bitch so you guys can see what I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up.
Can I just ask, was this mega flash? I think it's answered here. Was it observed by a satellite? I think it was.
Well, I think it was. But it was in January 21st, 2022. That's this year. It's this year. It was 20. Okay, man. I'm messed up on my time, man. January 31st, not December 31st. My bad. Go ahead. Carry on.
Are you reading the article that I posted?
Yeah, I was trying to read it, but I fucked it up.
Yeah, you fucked it up.
I completely fucked it up. Would you like to read it? How about you read it, man? Because
I can. All right, check this out.
All right, you guys read it.
The World Meteorological Organization announced on Monday that it had confirmed 2 new, mind-blowing lightning megaflash records. The findings, which come after careful data checking and rigorous certification process. They don't mention satellites, by the way, in this article. So we don't have to worry about the satellites. Including one record event that occurred over the lower 48 states on April 29th, 2020.
So look at the picture just above. It says lightning image from the geostationary lightning mapper on NOAA's GOES 16 satellite. So all of this recorded, even the picture below where you were just reading occurred over the lower 48 states. And then there's like an animated GIF of the blue lightning. I always wonder, how does it show the land masses with your state borders in place?
Well, all of that CGI. All of that. Are you looking at the same thing I'm looking at, Flatter Solar?
Yeah.
Lower 48?
Yeah. The Washington Post.
Yeah, that's all. That's all CGI. But
they always make up this from.
That's actual data though of lightning
from the actual satellite.
Oh, satellite? What fucking satellite? Give me a fucking break. No, they don't use satellites to gather this data, and they don't mention satellites in this article. So I don't know why you're bringing up satellites.
Are the pictures not showing up on your side?
Wait,
in between the article.
Are you saying that they are mentioning satellites?
Yes, they are.
Where do they mention?
They have a satellite picture there.
Every image is a satellite image of the record during
I'm
lightning
talking
flashes.
about the words that they're saying. Do they actually
it's a
in
satellite
the article
image? Is that not a mention of a satellite?
Okay, so scroll down to about halfway, Helio. Scroll down to about halfway, where it says detecting these extreme lightning events is very difficult due to the exceptional rarity and scale. Then the next paragraph says that changed with the launch of the GOES East Weather Satellite, soon followed by the GOES West. Both peer down on North America from 22,000 miles above Earth. And geostationary lightning mappers, etc., etc. All the GOES satellite stuff is. So I think, there's data, but what that data truly is, I think, is still questionable. But interesting nonetheless, Helio. Interesting nonetheless.
Hey,
sure,
detecting extreme lightning events it's very difficult. Okay, I would just tell you guys, detecting extreme lightning events it's very difficult.
They call them
we send up the
mega flashes. They call them mega
stimulate
flashes.
Your satellite, Steve. Your Georgia satellite.
They call them mega flashes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't actually. Well, the whole
What
way
is that
down
voice
to
of the sea all about, brother? How is it correlated between sea and air and lightning?
Under the sea.
No, that's an honest question. If you go on, kitty, damn it, little pervert, horny cat, go on. Refraction
But
distortion
like,
of the
you
sun
know,
and moon's disk at the horizon light, sound phenomena, Sam and sound audiobility, thunder, voice of the sea, smoke, waves at sea.
Hey, man, the only lightning safe locations are sustainable buildings that have
You do not know
wiring
the
and
gender
plumbing.
identity of lightning.
I'm just reading part of the article, man. They say the only safe locations are sustainable buildings. That's all. What sustainable buildings? That means
Hey, when you make buildings like in
it's
cities,
sustainable.
you always
So
have
hold
to
on,
have a lightning rod on top
I got a question. Yeah.
to direct the
So
I don't know
energy.
what a
You know,
sustainable
what
building
article
means.
was posted by
It's
who?
grounding.
Is
You
it? I got to scroll up more to see the.
Grounding is sustainable
not
building.
always.
Yeah, every
Not
building
always.
you build.
I like that answer. Not always.
Okay, well, I don't. You know, I'm not.
So lateral. This was the point that was raised: is when you have elves or sprites that travel upwards.
Mm-hmm.
What are they grounding to?
Lateral connections.
And then if the lightning is lateral, so it's only cloud-based lightning, where is it discharging into? If it's still mid-air
That's a
and the
question
lightning
because it has to be
dissipates.
dielectric, right, for it to accept the charge.
Well, that was Theory Apophis' whole thing about that it's just moving into counter space. Because if a lightning strike can discharge laterally and discharge itself completely, like several million volts,
Do you think
that it
that
can just
electricity gives a
dissipate.
shit about direction?
Don't remember so, man.
No, that's not what he's even
No.
implying. It's
All right.
not about
And
direction. It's about where's it headed to.
Theoria,
Because
dude.
no offense,
We were
lightning
taught,
doesn't care about direction, but
That's what I was saying. Is
the flow of the circuit that creates the flow of protons, it does.
and that's why
Ken
I
Wheeler
said
took
that's
Dollard's
why I
teachings,
said
and you don't even know that.
static
Well,
is
static in a circuit is going to follow the flow,
Well, counter space comes from Rudolf
exactly.
or
Steiner,
go against the
his
flow and be a
followers.
surge.
He introduced the concept of counter space.
So is the flow bilateral?
but our understanding of lightning is that it needs to be grounded. So when you read it in the textbook, it says lightning travels from cloud to earth and then dissipates into earth. Unless we're talking about lightning that starts on the earth and travels upwards, then that doesn't conform. And lightning that travels laterally through the cloud and discharges into the cloud has not grounded anywhere. So how is it that that circuit was even closed in the first place? That there could be that transmission of the power,
That's
or
the lightning.
transmission of that voltage.
That's the short. Right?
Yeah,
That's the short
but
circuit right there.
so
Know what
for
I mean?
example, like we hold up two terminals. Like if you want to do high voltage experiments, you hold up two really large transformers or two large antennas, and you create like a bit of a Tesla coil or a Tesla
Okay.
tower, where those two are now discharging. You have a positive and a negative, and we have flow of current. Now,
Right.
if a lightning discharges laterally into the air, that's like using one of those. So now I have one rod, and the lightning must go from that rod into the air and disappear. And that's not the way that we can demonstrate it here on the earth. We always need two opposite poles, like a positive and a negative, and then it creates a flow once it's grounded.
Yeah, so an
Like
example of that
in
would
nature,
be a
Holy
taser.
smokes!
A taser.
in nature, and it can only discharge, with a static medium.
I have a
No,
totally different understanding than the modern.
With a ground.
Nothing is
The
going
question is,
up and
where
down.
is it discharging to, if not to a ground?
Okay, so
I'm lost.
wait.
Where does the static even matter? Is that what makes the connection between the ground and the positive?
No,
well, then
the
why don't we see the lightning go to a ground?
In my mind, the static is where we live.
The lines of force exist, like touching everything. You know what I mean? No, the tubes of force, like
I'm talking to Helio.
Static.
We live in the ether, which is a static background field.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I do.
Yeah, I agree too. I mean, it's a balance. The static is the balance.
So here's the question: can it discharge into a charge or a held charge?
So,
well, I mean, God's gonna have to determine that eventually.
I've explained this like
it's
few times
we've already experienced a
but with a held
volatile
charge, establish a ground. Is my
about magnetism and electricity, right? How one is spatial and one is counter spatial, and it is crucial to understand what the fuck that means. It's simple to demonstrate. Okay, if you have a circuit, you have a flow of electricity, like the picture I posted right there with the dude on his thumb, and you place a magnet a piece of iron in between the two parallel blue lines, okay? Yeah. That piece of iron is going to absorb those red magnetic lines of force from all around the wire. It's going to absorb it it's going to concentrate it into the piece of iron. The bigger the piece of iron, the more it can hold.
Point.
Yeah, it's called saturation, right? Magnetic saturation of iron. Cool. So the more space, the more iron, the more magnetism. Now, let's talk about a capacitor. It's the total opposite. All right?
Right.
You stick a piece of glass in between there. It's going to attract the tension lines of force, the electric lines of force, not the magnetic. And the thinner, which is like the closer you bring the capacitor plates together, the more charge they can hold.
Yeah, however, the amount of gap.
Then until the dielectric breakdown of the medium of the gap, right? Whatever medium it is, that's the maximum charge it will hold.
Well,
but the thinner,
it's inversely proportionate to the gap.
So the smaller the space, the more the charge. See, it's inversely related. So one is like X, the other one is 1 over X is the relationship. So that's counter spatial. So when it discharges,
this is in charge.
Yeah, it's about the tension lines of force. They break. When one breaks, the others like rush in to fill that, whatever that is. That's the Thomson understanding of this.
So you're saying it could be a void that's attracting
into this counter space, yes. Right.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And then you get the plasma discharge from the heat, from all the sideways action, the lines of force rushing. So you see a vertical discharge, but the vertical discharge is vertical lines moving sideways, not up and down. But the up and down is a secondary effect.
Bam,
is understood.
Then my question
I like that. Yeah, I like that because
that's all classic electricity, you know.
Yeah, sure. So that is
no electrons.
Listen, that's what I was saying. Is just like a battery charger supplies energy to a void wherein charge can exist. There is a charge, but it's not full. That's what I was asking. Can
there's a balance
can a charge, a capacitance that's not full, draw that bolt to it? That's basically what I was asking. I just didn't word it right. But your answer is yes, after that long explanation. A void wherein it should exist is what it's attracted to.
The breakdown, the dielectric
breakdown. So it's just room. Basically, here's this charge in between two plates, and there's room for more.
Yeah, and the counter space.
I like that.
That's counter space for you, right? That's
the counter space is actually the ether. We've just called everything particles. That's why we think it's all mass-based or physical-based. And when it's actually the non-physical, it's into a field. And because we don't understand the field, we don't understand how the field can either generate or receive that incredible amount of voltage. We think it has to be a particle or a physical ground.
It's a system.
Well, think about this. If we
It's
have
the system.
celestial,
It goes
rotating.
with my electric earth. I gotta say it. So what it is the natural generator of Earth charging the battery that sustains this electric universe.
Oh, there's dynamo action above, right?
Yeah, the charge.
Things rotating about an axis.
Well,
we don't know what they are.
You can't avoid the
We know
dynamo.
You know.
And what was interesting about
I'm
this?
just saying, every time this charge between the two plates of firmament and ground is lessened, and then the field needs to be brought up, it automatically balances.
From my understanding, the magnetic field of Earth is due to current flow into the Earth. Not
that's what I've always
no
thought.
Magnetic mountain, nothing. No, it just current flow.
When I look at the amount of lightning that goes up and goes down on Earth, I automatically assume we need no magnets, no induction. We have the flow of protons.
Well, that's induction right there. The flow of electricity creating.
We have the flow of electrons that induces the magnetic field, and we don't need a magnetic core because the field is present where the electricity is, at the surface or the contact area. Right?
What's up?
Well, I'm saying that
so it doesn't need contact.
Created with the flow of electricity at the contact area or the surface.
It's into the space. So this is what was interesting about that documentary from Globebusters is that they likened the Earth that we live on to the capacitor.
To the two
Earth
plates.
we live on is the two plates. And with capacitor, it stores the energy. It stores the energy between the two plates in a capacitor, in the same way that the Earth is storing the energy in the counter space.
You guys are fans of
the two plates.
Here, how about this?
Yeah,
can someone guess whose diagram is this? From whose work? This is his postulation of how the fields generate through the ether. Who do you think? Whose work is this?
Oh, this is Einstein's.
Nah, man, it's a serious dude.
Oh wait,
he's like the holy grail of electricity, the world of electricity.
Tesla.
No, like very thick on the math. Maxwell. Yep. That's from Maxwell's work, dude.
Maxwell.
Because they were big fans of the ether, right? Those guys. So
well, look at Maxwell. That transform equation I posted a little bit higher at 25 minutes past. How Maxwell fixed Ampere's circuital law, and the circuital law was about needing a physical entity to hold that charge.
Idle wheel model.
But that Maxwell was also complicit in changing laws to suit the heliocentric model, even though he knew that it was a field. He knew that there was an ether.
Well,
yet he still went and said, no, it can just be cosmic rays, or it can be some other event we don't know yet that's causing it.
Listen, Einstein used to talk about ether, but he just changed the word ether into space and time.
Yeah.
Nobody would accept the fucking ether, so they cram the ether in the bung hole. 2 fingers from behind.
And it's the same with counter space.
All right.
Counter space is also another name for ether.
This is the best diagram to understand.
And they brought it in the back door. Those are toroidal fields. This is
no. Okay, see the negative and the positive? That's a cross section of a circuit. That just that's just a cross section of a circuit. The dotted lines, those are magnetic. Okay, and there are rules to this.
The blue are electric.
Exactly, and all lines of force. So these cross at 90 degrees to each other, and they are finite. There's no half line, nothing. No, they're finite lines, and no line can ever end in space. And the magnetic lines end on themselves. They form concentric circles, and the electric lines. This is where electrons, protons come in with the electric lines, anyways, right? And the classic Thomson and those guys, they believed that the blue lines terminate into the material, into the counter spatial material, which electron and proton in one, right? Those are the terminals
this
on
is
wire.
an effect of a cross section, right?
Yeah, it's a cross section of an
On
electrified
a
circuit.
background field. So now we're in the field theory.
Imagine it and make it 3D now, and you'll see that this field is like a
that
fibrous structure. Down, it's flowing and it's moving down the circuit. So whenever you see like electrical lines overhead, just draw this in your head. That's what's going on, and you can measure this. You can hear it. You can prove this to yourself.
About field theory, and it's a cross section where a particle, an electron, is just where two sections meet on a background field, and the effect we see in the physical reality. And this is too unphysical, and the cross sections would be physical.
This is where it's the same. It matches the modern theory of the electron, where the electric lines of force are in the electron of one wire and the proton of another. And this is where it's also different. However, the electron is in the conductor, but the electron itself is not flowing. It's understood as the blue lines are scratching against, as it's flowing down the wire, it's scratching against the conductor, causing heat. That's another understanding of this.
Cyrus, how many people in, as far as anything, the general public are looking into this?
I don't know.
A lot of them. That's why they're twisting it back around it through field theory.
I'm just saying. I'm talking about like general people.
General people. I mean, I don't know. I studied this stuff when I was an anti-Einsteiner, and I was studying Tesla and stuff.
No, I'm to be honest, this is the first I've heard of a lot of this stuff, and that's not the first time I've heard of it. But
it's pre-Einstein. That's why.
The reason the way you're explaining it, I can kind of see what you're getting at.
Everyone can, man, because you can. You can prove the fibrous structure of the electric or the magnetic field specifically by just grabbing a decent. Okay, here I'm gonna give you an experiment. Wait, stop yelling. Just wait. Experiment, Helio. Awesome. You get a really powerful magnet. Cool. So you need a powerful magnetic source, and then you need sensitive headphones, right? Okay, and to your sensitive headphones, you attach a coil with many turns, and you wave that across the powerful magnet, and you'll hear
experiment.
Yep, you'll hear audibly scratching, a fiber scratching across as you wave the coil across the magnet, and you'll hear these.
Contacting two fields.
Exactly, you're contacting your coil you're inducing, of course, current into the coil because you have motion through this fibrous medium. And you will hear this fibrous medium.
Look at that.
And that's the magnetic fibrous. Because you can prove this with iron filings too, obviously.
Cool.
I see it
now. It's all good.
You're making
this
two opposite sine waves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm a musician.
Two-part wave.
Thanks for explaining it. Yeah.
And you can say one is moving in space and the other one in counter space if you want. And one is like moving forward in time, and the other one backwards in time and shit like that.
Time? What the fuck is that?
There's always time, of course, because stuff takes time to travel. There's always time involved.
Well, but you can't go backwards in time.
Electricity can, bro. So electricity's weird shit. I'm telling you, man.
You think electricity can go backward in time?
Bro, you don't. Okay, electricity is where we mess with the metaphysical world, and we can make it work, but we don't know what's going on.
You introduced me to this, and now I'm about to fuck you up.
Anyway. Dude, they're mathematically, I don't know if you know Steinmetz or not, but he was famous for creating electricity out of the square root of -1. Of course, I don't know if you know what that means. No. But there's no such thing as a square root of -1. It's an imaginary number. However, it's extremely powerful in the understanding of electricity, right? That's the counter spatial dimension here that you need, the square root of -1 to understand what's going on. And that once you understand that, if you understand that algebraically, then you just take that into the electrical realm and you can unlock demons, right? Because You work with counter
with
space, something that's unreal.
With electricity, yes, you can. In the virtual realm, yes. But anyway, I'm not gonna fuck you up.
If you touch it, it will fucking
no, it
kill
is
you.
virtual.
Touch it and kill you.
I mean, this is. Some of that reminds me of like the like when people try to sing and they use like voice manipulators and shit, and just like I can sing really good, but I can auto tune and make me sound like I'm good.
What are you saying, man?
It's just wave patterns.
Fresno's luminescent ether.
How about you use reverse?
What?
Hey, Helio, I could use your opinion on this.
Yeah, what's up?
I just started my stream up again after finalizing and got like a couple things produced and ready to go, so it's streamlined every time. I have a theme. I like.
I mean, I'm like Sunday morning. Like I have to go to work. So like, maybe we'll talk about this tomorrow. I mean, but make it.
I heard you're a little too drunk right now. That's what I heard.
Gotta go to work.
Hey,
man.
Everybody knows I'm a little drunk right now. But
yeah,
me and Josh. Hold on.
Holler me in the morning, and I'll tell you in 5 minutes when I just woke up.
Me and Josh have been talking about some other shit in the background. So he's like, "Hey, I want to talk to you about this." We can talk about that in the background. We don't have to do it on live stream.
I'm sure.
I was just trying to tell you, I didn't. Should I share this with the Facebook group? It's a new format. It's a little bit fancier.
So basically, Sirius is trying to teach us the etheric drag hypotheses.
Pretty much, man. Pretty much, because all this stuff drags through the ether for sure.
Yeah,
as it
between
moves.
two contacts, which are plates. Or planes.
Conductors, wires.
Yeah, those plates are planes, right? So even Maxwell references them as a plane.
Yeah.
And it's the same as the Earth in the firmament.
Right.
It could be firm as it's a physical plane for these non-physical reactions, conductions, inductions. Those are physical. Right?
Yeah, like look, see that figure, not the last one, the one before, on the right where you have the positive plate and the negative plate.
Yeah.
Right? So you see the dotted lines. What's that? After you have the dielectric breakdown and then you see the lightning, which is like a vertical discharge. That's what your eye sees, right? What's going on actually, because remember induction. So you have an electric pulse, bam, very powerful, lots of ridiculous amounts of energy. Laterally, sideways, you'll have magnetic rings, right? Remember, electrical flow induces magnetic current, magnetic fields. So because of that lightning, now around the lightning, 90 degrees to that, going horizontally, spreading, is a very powerful magnetic pulse. Just moving sideways,
listen,
right?
Listen, we make...
No one talks about that.
We make an electric cooker that's called an induction plate.
Oh, yeah. I used to cook with one. I used to have one.
Yeah, so...
Induction heating is pretty cool.
It's not just in principle that this actually works. Like you said, there's a release of heat. There's a release of heat in this contact.
Yes.
And I just wanted to give an example that it's true. It's not just theory.
It's around 50,000 hertz. We use 50 kilohertz for iron.
It's eddy currents, right?
Eddy currents. Really responds to that.
Yeah, so when I fry my egg on an induction plate eddy current, I demonstrated exactly what Maxwell was saying and what Cyrus is trying to describe in layman terms.
With the lightning effect thing.
Yeah, but I did advanced studies, so,
I feel you.
when you go remedial, I'm kind of lost, and then when you start
This is not
throwing
remedial.
in the terminology, I'm like, oh
It's
I'm
basic.
all right,
It's
Fresnel.
there are no electrons here present. You
Fresnel
don't have to use
equation.
them, right? You don't need them.
Yeah,
They're
and
Fresnel forces.
I think we all be better off if Helio can explain this to us.
Lukey, who's Lukey? Why are you
hold
DMing me?
on. I want
Fresnel field,
Jimsy.
a Fresnel
All right,
formula, a Fresnel
what
model.
am I supposed to explain, Jimsy?
Fresnel models.
Just kidding.
No, I want to know what a Fresnel model is.
Well, Jimsy's really curious.
I want to know too.
should
Seriously,
explain.
Fresnel model.
Who's
Cyrus.
talking about me? Did I say that? I didn't mention no Fresno model.
I did.
The
and
Fresno model is that Fresno? Isn't that near San Francisco?
Helio was
I'm
about to explain that, right?
No, I was just wondering.
Dude, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
curl up another
Jimsy
boundary.
came in and said I have to explain something.
Boundary function of a Fresnel function. Formulation of an
Why
equation.
are you DMing me, man?
Formalization of an equation. Come on, man. I want to know how to fry an egg on an eddy current.
I want to respond to Luke here real quick. Yep, I did mention a dissectable
I don't know why
capacitor,
Jimsy said that.
Hop into VC, dude. What's wrong with you, Lukey?
Low-key.
Lukey. He's DMing me. He's just blowing up my DM, man.
I ain't no joke, G.
Hey guys, how did the Gypsy? How did he's a globe earther? He got silver.
Man, I gave it to him.
It happens.
I knew what you was gonna ask, bro. He been here longer than you. That's how he got silver.
How am I supposed to take that, Mike?
It's not silver.
How's that supposed to feel?
That he's a welcome member here, even though he's not on our side. He's a very civil person.
He's got 33 in his name too, dude.
That's the only
just
implication.
going
down.
peacefully through a conversation, and everything turned to shit.
Helio
by
don't
Jim's
like the
fucking attack.
Helio don't like the Gypsy, but he's an asshole, you know.
Well, Jimsy just said, I want Helio to say this, even though I hadn't said anything.
Oh, he's a prick when it comes to you. I don't know what the... I think he likes
got
you.
a fucking beef with me, man.
I think he likes you. Helio wants to date you. He's always picking on you like a little girl does to a little boy she likes, and vice versa, you know?
You know what the thing that
maybe I think he gets off when you verbally abuse him.
You guys been talking about this electricity thing, and then Helio wanted to talk about Livestream and shit.
Let me rumpus this here motherfucker.
I got him.
Helio's the only one allowed to rumpus in here.
Are you explaining the Fresno model I asked for?
Are you? Who is?
Oh, Jimsy, can you give me the third level of Fresno induction boundaries, please?
Órale, Fresno, güey.
Órale.
So if you're picking your nose, this is Fresno boundary 1, eh?
All you need is some Fresno salsa and guacamole, and you get that.
And the jalapeno pepper.
Popcorn chicken and Fresno sauce. See, he knows the motto, eh? Ese.
Sí, cabrón, sí. The
We
fajitas,
crossed
güey. I want to
boundary
eat
1
fajitas.
and boundary 2 of the first Fresno zone.
Fuck you. All right.
Now we're getting towards the source of the heat.
Man.
The source of the heat, man, is the sauce. It's the sauce. Gotta have that Fresno sauce.
Fresno sauce. What is this? Overflow. Have you ever smoked a strain called Overflow?
I was gonna liken all these drags at contact points on ethericals to the attraction of love and the static energy in there when you're making them contacts on them Fresno points. Yeah, I'm saying.
What you're saying?
Oh my God, I'm talking about induction, brother. On another level.
I see. All right,
with all the bass and none of the treble.
No, that level.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Did anyone ever listen
in and out and
what?
in and out?
Did anyone ever listen to the band called Live?
Yeah.
Live? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just heard
Playing all night.
a flat Earth gold nugget, man, from one of their songs. Water?
And the music's alright.
Your microphone is garbage.
My mic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're going to say. It's from where he says we dreamt the world was round, right?
So I want to know which one are you talking about? Like
Run to the
All
Water
Over You,
by Live.
Deep Enough,
Okay.
Overcome,
Run to the Water,
We lost our
Live.
minds and dreamt the world was round. A million mile fall from grace. Or thank God we didn't.
Thank God we missed the ground. Yeah.
That guy was a flat earther in the 90s.
So what song is it?
Run to the water.
Run to the water.
Run to the water.
Down to the Water. That's what I thought.
No, run.
Run.
If you listen to their number one hit, I think it was Lightning
Run
Crashes.
to the Water. The
Lightning crashes.
Text, bro.
Lightning crashes. Another day.
Even that's a bit of a flat Earth song. He talks about the center of the Earth and
Oh,
stuff.
woman of earth, maker of child who weep for love.
REM was certainly a flat Earth band.
I don't know. That guy seems like he's a weird glober when you look at interviews, though.
I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I were a
Adam
superstar.
and Eve lived down the street from me.
And I knew a
Babylon
bunch of
is
truth
every
shit.
town. It's as crazy as it's ever been. Love's a stranger all around. In the moment we've lost our minds, here and lay our spirit down. Today we live 1,000 years, all we have is now. Run to the water and find me there.
Carlos,
What?
what did you say about the magnetic mountain or something when you were talking about the?
Oh, there doesn't have to be one at all. It could just be electrical flow into the earth that's causing the magnetic field. That's what I believe. Because you don't need any magnets. You just need electrical flow, which you can't see. Right?
Yeah,
I get it.
You get a positive and negative charge everywhere, regardless of where the center of something is.
Yeah, but if you have flow, then you'll have magnetic fields orthogonal to that, Agrees to that.
The opposite way. So it'll create a cross section on a background field. And the visual effect is the release of light. Same as they say when we observe a neutrino interacting with a particle, which the two would meet on a background field. There would be a release of Fresnel forces.
Federal light.
Fresnel forces that would be visually observable in heat and light spectrums.
Yeah, you definitely need light to make that fresh salsa.
Well,
yeah, man.
Well, this
It's
is
way
my
above my
point
pay
about
grade.
the Fresnel point. A point of induction, it needs an interaction or friction, a drag. Got to create something to induce, right?
So are you guys talking about free energy and Lukey is being a jerk about it?
No.
There's no such thing as free energy.
No, hell no. This background energy, and it's got to be.
There is once we consider the field.
What's created, what's used.
Alternative mode of energy, I call it, from somewhere else.
In between two equipotential plates, basically the crux of a capacitor, it stabilizes voltage. And the fact that we can see lightning sort of emanate from the sky and also dissipate back into the sky shows us that there is a lot more in this field than we've been allowed to know about. And what they're starting to look at now is the voltage and the ampage flow of just one incident like a lightning strike could give us all the power we need for several years if we were only able to store it in something as effective as a capacitor, which
You know,
is
you need
what
to
we're
talk to
living in.
He-Man about that. He's got that
And
fucking
why
sword.
a capacitor rather than a battery, bro?
By the power of Grayskull.
The amount of energy you can capacitate, right? That's why a capacitor rather than a battery.
Solar, since you
Hold
sell
on.
battery,
The
why? Hold
capacitor
on.
can receive and exchange a charge, while it can give a charge to something else while still receiving a consistent flow from another thing.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
Okay.
Capacitors are amazing. We use them in solar energy.
Yeah, I know.
We call them super
Yeah.
capacitors or ultra caps.
Yeah.
And they literally can be fully charged in about 30 seconds. So as much current as you can apply to one end of a capacitor, the capacitor will take it.
Yeah.
And then
Sucking
can
that energy and then supplying it on the same function,
can
almost
discharge
in the same
at the
stroke.
same rate. So in solar now, we've got the solar panels charging up the battery while the battery is supporting
1-to-1.
the house. So
Yeah.
while the battery's
1-to-1.
discharging, it's being refilled.
Yeah, it's like a compression ratio of 1-to-1. Yeah. You're building it up while you're spitting it out. So it never goes below. So there's no observable entropy. There is, because there's a loss, but there's also a gain at the same time. It's a push and a pull.
Yeah, capacitors are considered 99.7%. So there's a 0.3% loss from fully charging to fully depleting to fully recharging again, one full cycle. You have a 0.3% loss. Whereas normal traditional batteries are like 5% to 10% just on the heat, and then kinetic energy into a chemical mixture. The chemical mixture becomes reactive, and that's how we then pull the power back out.
Yeah,
the
it's
capacitor,
like
you're not
chemical reaction in the middle of your process.
You're not trying to force kinetic into chemical stored energy. With capacitance, it's just about in and out. Yeah. And there's no tarnishing on the actual device. So even when you've used a capacitor more than 1 million times, inside it still looks brand new because the power is being stored in the counter space. It's the gap between the two plates that is storing the energy. It's not like how we normally think about it, electrons sitting on the surface. It's not
kick the
simply
ball
storing
in,
it.
you reach and grab the ball out, I can kick another one in.
That's what they want you to think, right?
Leadership
Electrons
by
sitting on the
example.
surface of the metal.
There's
balls.
a reason, I shouldn't be interrupting, but there's a reason I ask Flat Earth Solar questions like I do. You ask the right questions, and he actually makes a good example of how intelligent we are. He sets a good example for us. The more questions, intelligent questions you ask him, the better he can define what the hell he's saying and prove that he's not basing it just on ignorance or misunderstanding. This is a good look for us. We just got to learn to wear it well. Right? Well, listen, you always got to pop your collar. You can't fold it down. You got to pop it. You're going to wear the silk shirt, learn to pop your collar. So when I'm asking him questions.
I'll get on your level, Mike. I'm pulling it up right now.
Well, you know what I'm saying, Cyrus. I do the same shit to you. We lead a motherfucker straight through your equations. I mute my mic and you pop your collar.
That's right. Collar popping.
Yeah, so we work together. I clean the silk shirt up, and then when we get there and it's all clean, pop. Pimp it.
That's the idea, man. Shit, right?
I just
Teamwork.
think more of us got to learn to work together instead of against each other. It's not about your prideful thinking. If somebody's calling you ignorant or saying you don't know nothing, it's about what example we're giving of a flat earther on our channel.
I mean, and I'm sure you can't like work with everyone, but learn who you can work with, right, on the server, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind being rumpus as long as like my point doesn't get obfuscated, right? As long as it's on like the same fucking train tracks, okay,
Yeah,
go
that's
for
a
it.
good point. Listen, bro,
Yeah.
I rumpus the shit out of you, and that's my point with solar. I rumpus the shit out of solar,
Yeah.
but I don't ever take you off your point.
Right, right. And I
I'm
do the same
trying
to
to
you,
catch
actually.
the
So
ball and
that's
let you
fair.
punt it again. You
Oh,
know what I'm saying?
Bong, where's that motherfucker? I rumpus the
What
shit.
God? Oh yeah, you're over here talking
Who's
induction, and I
God?
want to talk about
Whose
God.
God is
What
that?
God? What God induces your capacitance, motherfucker? What's his name? So I can know him. Worshipping devils of induction.
Yeah, man.
Demon. I love Bong.
Me too.
I gotta say that.
Bong Sao.
I love all you guys, but I've just recently learned what Cyrus just said. Learn who you can work with. Then you don't even try to work with other people you can't work with when they take their time to shine. We'll let the sun shine on that dog's ass. Unless you don't like the example, it's lighting up. And then rumpets the shit out of him and pass it to somebody else. But
Whose dog are we talking about here?
every dog on earth doesn't shine on the same dog's ass every day. Each dog gets his day in the sun. Even Bong.
That is correct.
That's right. Even Bong gets his ass. Sun shines on his ass someday. Oh yeah. Oh, see, Bong caught me. I'm popping my collar, baby. That's right. 3-6 Mafia.
3-6 Mafia.
Yeah, I miss Iggs too. But
Where's
he
he
got
at?
he got tired of people obfuscating his point and making some dumb shit.
Kinda. He's going through a little bit of a life transition right now, but he's okay. He's doing good.
Okay, cool. Strawberry blunt. Man, smells good. Whew. Light up.
I think he's been having problems getting on Discord, so he's been emailing me. But yeah, he's fine. He's trying to get out of Australia.
All right.
He ain't getting out of Australia.
Wish him the best.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, he's probably got connections.
He's not leaving me, guys.
Crikey. Well, yes, he is. If he can, he's out of there.
Who?
Well, he better take me and my kids with him.
I mean,
he just knocked it
why
straight out of the park. He broke that highest class home run. Thank you for tuning in to ESPN.
She'll be all right, mate. Right? Yeah. Big data.
All right.
Who is your mother and my kids?
Funny.
All right. All righty then. Listen, I'll make her all right. She'll be all right. All right. But we know how to fine tune her. You got to know
What are
when
you
to
fine
let
tuning?
Real nice. Real nice.
Hey, Bone. Hey. You got to pop her collar. Damn, Skippy should be all right then. You got to pick her up like a 12-pack of Pepsi to go, you know what I'm saying? Don't leave half the 12-pack on the counter after you pay for it. God made that thing with handles. Ew. Well, I'm not a Z-Lot, but yeah, them Z-Lots done ran our boy off, Tony.
Zealots? Call them zealots, right? Or
No. I
no,
can't even give them
zealots.
they can't get a proper pronunciation.
All right, zealots.
Yeah, they're not proper Z-Lots. Or proper zealots. They're Z do it a lot. See, Z fuck up the program a lot. They're Z-Lots. Z-Lot fucking up the program. and sends you fucking the program up and obfuscating the point of
Who's
the
What
program.
is popping?
who's been
What is
who's been
popping?
messing with my boy? Who's been
You
messing
are
with him?
not
Because
popping your collar, see?
every time he rings me and says, there's some zealots in there in the Discord, and they're ruining my life. And then every time I hear him in here, he's having a great time.
Yeah, it seems he likes to speak when I'm in there because if he misspeaks, I try to instantly correct it for him.
Who you talking about?
Iggs, like Cyrus said, he knows who he can work with. You know, and because
I like eggs. Cool.
because people know I don't give a fuck what side you're on. You ride my balls, and I'm gonna ban you. I don't give a fuck. You can be a silver flat earther. Don't jump on me. I don't care. Doesn't mean shit. You'll be begging my homie to let you back in. Right, Cyrus. Cyrus, man.
I'll ban you quick, man. I'll
Cyrus,
ban you
man,
quick.
better not abusing his mind powers, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, then I'll ban you for fucking annoying me. Boom, get out of here.
Motherfucker banned me, yo, and all I said was, I ain't do nothing bad on mine. Why you fucking with me? I just said you a bitch. In not so many words, that's it. I can't say it. I can't call a spade, my motherfucker.
Bungs out. Can't talk, man. Which god, huh? Whose god?
Lot Z from A lot to Z lot. That's you could wrap that up. From an A lot to a Z lot, they stop every conversation. It's real hot. It's like they pulled up and got stuck in a parking lot that had asphalt rot. Damn it, that didn't go down right.
This is proper blunt, buddy.
Caddy nonstop. You can't pop your collar because you're hitting 360 potholes an hour.
On the globe, you had a lot. Now you have Z-lot. And then on flat Earth, you are a Z-lot. Right? On the globe, you are a lot. On the flat
On
Earth,
the flat Earth, you bring all that shit to an instant stop. You sever them roads to Rome. Make sure them bitches can't get home.
You came from the globe with a lot. Flat Earth made you C-lot, and now you are a Z-lot. I don't know how to turn that into a rhyme or bar, but it's a bar.
You're a beat maker, bro. Stick to beat making, dude. Hey man, you know I'm honest with the music,
You
bro.
were picking on me for being hard on.
Honesty's good, right?
What are these rappers, man?
Doom, 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 doom. Oh yeah, could it be?
You're like Dr. Dre, you know what I'm saying?
Dropped the hole right through me.
Can we play this Z-lot thing? Let's come up with the.
I like it.
Buddy, I could rap better with my Indian accent.
Take me a minute to write the AZ lot and the C
What did you
non-stop
say?
on the B lot on the flat Earth non-stop. I want to drop a verb verse that's real hot with adjectives and flow verbs that are non-stop, but they gotta mean a lot. I can't just say words; they got to have a meaning.
Well, the word is zealot, so yeah.
This fucking zealot's really trying to sell it, but I ain't buying it. So why is he trying it?
Zealot, trying to sell it. I don't know. I'm just rhyming shit.
Yeah, I smacked his hand and took his rocks on Z-Lot. Now I'm rolling through C-Lot nonstop. Giving them crack rocks to the Z-Lots. Zealots, they smoke crack, they don't sell it.
Felt it.
It's like an elf. When it reaches the clouds, it's home. Zealot got the 2 shooter burns on his lip. He be smoking them crack rocks straight from the hip. One shot, rock gone. Motherfucker hit a humdinger and he sing a song. Bell ringer now. He shit on himself like a pellet.
Buddy, you listen, buddy.
I'm talking
I
about
rub,
motherfucking
listen.
pellets.
Listen, buddy. I rub the flat earth non-stop. I whoop that ass of the zealots from my convenience store and Haji Chop.
I'm an eruption.
That is good.
Attacking
Yes.
corruption.
Good rap.
Non-stop blow like a verb instruction. Lyrical word service.
Haji.
Don't disturb it. I know you heard it.
Haji Chop.
It's a rant too hot to handle and too cold to hold. Z-Lot got me in a stronghold. I'm feeling bold. Before I'm done, they bodies will be cold because the shit got old. I'm bold. Get them a plot.
What is this?
Caught a Z-Lot and his ass is mine.
What is this? Which god you guys going about? Like,
oh my god,
are you talking about?
Which god do when we kill you? We want you to go to your heaven, but we do not know what door to put you through.
What kind of god?
Who is the guy that weighs your heart against a feather? Should we pray to him? Or the god of the weather?
The feather of Mott. Interesting, Mike. Interesting.
Well, who's the guy that
I would say the one and only. That's my answer.
No.
What would you say?
Oh man, the Egyptian god of the scales.
I know, man, the scales. Yeah, I know the drawing you're talking about.
What's
the
his
feather
name?
of Mott. The green one, right? Yep. That's
he's got a name. Yeah,
is it Amun Ra or
maybe
no?
The god who weighs.
In my language, God, right? The word God, the idea of God, is an idol. Because we use the word, it's called Atua, A-T-U-A, Atua. But when you use the word, right, you're not using it as some kind of ultimate creator, but someone you dedicate, someone that you're something, right? Something, someone that you dedicate all your time to so much that you idolize. Yeah, so the word God in our language is idol, to idolize.
God of the scales. Got your coffin nails. If the shit don't weigh out, then your guts are impaled. Battle the Impaler. When you're done, we're gonna burn you like you was a sailor. Viking, not a my king. Very striking. I got a liking.
Yep, I told you he's green, right? So,
yeah. I got a liking.
If you look at the chair he sits on, if you zoom in close, you'll see that there's like waves or water symbols.
Oh yeah.
Beneath the throne.
Yeah.
It's interesting, right?
It is. I've seen other people say that they're the word, that there's words written on it, that it looks like a sine wave, but it's actually writing. Are you with me?
Sine wave for water, pretty simple.
So Anubis is the dog-headed guy by the scales.
Yeah.
The dude on the throne is a different guy.
Talk about the throne, yep.
Yeah, the guy. What the hell is his name?
That's Amun Ra, I think, the one on the throne.
Amun Ra? That's what it's called?
I'm not sure. Amun means the hidden one.
Ra.
Amun, so Amun has meaning, right? Amun means the hidden one. I also worship the hidden one, so I can relate. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah. I just wanted to see that image you're talking about. It kind of intrigued me when you was talking about it.
You can get a better one online. I don't know. Mike chose the smallest one he can find, and he posted that one.
Yeah.
The bird is, off the middle bird, the green bird.
Who's the bird? Oh.
See, the green bird in the middle right there with the bird head.
By the throne, or where are we at?
No, right next to the dog, behind the guy, facing left. That's.
Hey, that's Osiris.
Where's the bird at?
Yeah, the green guy is Osiris.
Yeah.
What's the emerald tablet on his name?
Yeah, that's the guy that wrote it, Thoth. Yeah. That's the bird head. That little. I forget the name of the bird.
Oh, the bird.
Right there.
Okay, the dude with the bird head.
The bird head guy.
Just simple. That means non-human, right? You see humanoids, right? Brown skin, right? Normal humans, and non-humans. It's pretty simple.
Brown.
It's the day of judgment. It's the drawing of the day of judgment. It's pretty simple. Nothing
Yeah.
fancy. And you see that the other one's waiting in line.
Guy is Horus.
I think Thoth is associated with Hermagus.
Hermes, thrice majestic.
Yeah,
but the guy with the bird head, that's Horus.
Right.
Horus.
Yeah.
This is the Egyptian pantheon. I'm gonna show it to you. Anubis, Osiris, Set.
Anubis is the god of death, so they say, or the angel of death. So Anubis would be the angel of death. Right?
And that woman is Isis behind Osiris. Yeah, his sister that he married.
Yeah, dude. That's the modern trends. I don't believe any of that shit. None of it. I believe none of that.
The Emerald Tablet.
I think it's the tablet.
Yeah,
Anubis.
Is that above so below sort of thing?
Amun Ra.
There's good stuff in there if that's what you're talking about.
Isis.
Well,
who's the gator god? The gator-headed
Or we
god.
talk about the Rosetta Stone with the translation thing.
No, the Emerald Tablet's never actually been seen. I don't think. All you get is a plastic fucking remake or whatever. I just don't know if they're real.
Okay.
That's what I'm just wondering if you
I don't
knew
know.
anything about.
I haven't really dug into them.
You can read it.
I know, but it's plastic. It's a. You can't find even a photograph of the real one.
Sobek. Yeah, the gator-headed god is Sobek.
Well, you don't have to look far to understand or to embrace this pantheon. The United States of America is pushing this. They're the ones that's continuing these traditions and belief systems. Right? It's on the dollar bill, man. Like, you don't have to go back in time. It's right here, right now. Well, yeah. Look at Washington D.C. Right? Is that Egypt? Because it's not America.
They
It's not
wish,
part
man.
of America,
They don't. We don't have the
11
structures those
Egyptian
guys have.
gods and goddesses. Osiris.
Those guys had some advanced
Isis.
tech, bro. Some etheric tech, man. Etheric
Horus.
computers.
Seth.
They worship the sun. They worship the sun, right?
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
The sun,
They did not.
heliocentric,
They
right?
did not worship the sun. They did not.
Re is the one with the
That's what the common man thinks.
planet in front above his head. That's Re.
They did
What
not.
do they worship? They worship who? God of Israel?
Ra.
Exactly, God of the sun.
Ra.
So do
Who
I.
do they
Re and
worship?
Ra are the sun gods.
What's up?
The Egyptian
nighttime is the
pantheon.
right
What was that,
time.
Bone?
The nighttime is the right.
Who did they worship then? Because Moses went
God
down
of
there
the
and told
sun.
them, right?
Well, there's 11 gods in the Egyptian pantheon. I just covered that. If you
Moses
look down here,
and that was
you got
against
Horus,
the government,
Set,
just Pharaoh,
Ra, Osiris. Yeah, Osiris, Isis. The 11 gods of the Egyptian pantheon. I posted that image. You see it? All the gods of Egypt.
Then you have Amun, right? The hidden one, right?
Amun. Yeah.
The hidden one, the invisible one, right?
Yeah.
Does it say in the Bible anything about that he is the visible and the invisible anywhere? The attributes of the Creator knowers?
The
The Bible always speaks against Egypt. It symbolizes Egypt as the way it does.
Forget
Babylon.
about Egypt, bro. We're not talking about Egypt in the Bible. We're
Who's
talking
the
about the
invisible
Creator in the
one?
Bible.
Hold up. The invisible one is Amun.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it does make a reference to Amun in Deuteronomy, but by another word. Amen. Amen. is seen 5 times, and the 5 in the Amen is Amun Ra. I'm pretty sure they mention Amun Ra.
Okay, so I guess Amun Ra is a god too. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Well,
is
it's
he like
Amun
Jesus?
Ra, Amun
Is he like
Day.
Jesus?
Such as one was Amun, the son of Masa, for the Apocrypha scripture says, and Amun reasoned an evil reasoning of transgression and said, my father from his childhood was a great transgressor, and repented in his old age. So will I now walk after the lust of my soul afterward the return of my Lord my Father. So yes, Amun of Judah.
I've never heard of him. Is he a god?
No,
It's a
no.
reference to Amun Ra and the sons of Judah, Egypt.
So Bong, I believe our translation of whenever they say like gods, they mean like what we use the word like angels today. You know,
So
it's an
Amun
incorrect
Ra is a
translation.
reference to evil.
Well,
So you have Ra who is pure evil and Amun Ra who is hidden evil.
hang on. The Egyptian gods, the Egyptian deities, were not really deities. They were nature aspects or aspects of nature.
Mechanisms.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
which is
neater
cool.
were the gods.
Yeah, but there was
Neater,
power behind every
nature,
king.
Neater,
yeah, knitter, yeah,
nature,
knitter, yep,
knitter, nature, whatever.
yep. I know, dude. I'm deep into that knitter. Oh, that's crazy because like there's also nitric acid, nitrogen. It's like you can get weird with it,
Yep.
which of course I do because I love alchemy. So I have to get weird with it. You know, just it is what it is.
Like weird, like what, like
Any
word
reference
Like
play?
from
to Zeus,
nature,
listen,
nitrogen to
any
nitric
reference
acid
to
that I can
Zeus,
make out of thin air with electricity.
any reference
That's
to
how
Zeus
I
in the
can get weird
Bible,
with it. You know what I'm saying?
any reference to Zeus in the Bible is also a reference to Amun Ra. Zeus is his Greek counterpart.
You think technology is evil, Bong, even though the creator is the one that gave us electricity and the lightning and for us to
No,
reverse
he's not.
engineer.
No, he didn't. That's a lie.
What? What?
He did not give us electricity.
He did
When did
not
he
give
give
us
us
lightning?
electricity?
He does not create lightning on Earth?
Well, lightning is there, but he did not give us
That which is
electricity.
God
electricity.
created all
Lightning
light.
is electricity, bro. Come on, man.
No, God gave us the sword and the machine gun as well, and the nuclear.
Oh,
The
bro,
nuclear one.
come on. Listen,
Technology,
I'm
bro.
talking about a natural phenomenon. You went to man-made stuff, right? That's unfair, bro. Come on, bro.
I know.
Apples to
You're
apples,
talking
bro.
about
Lightning strike, man. Lightning strike.
Lightning.
Everybody's like, wow, look at that beauty. Look at that thing. It's amazing. It's pretty magnificent. It's electricity. It's plasma. Ionized air. Right? Charged air. Dielectric discharge. Pow! You can hear it. So it's like
Yeah,
that's made by God, man. Or God's mechanism that He made in place. Of course.
Right.
Come on.
Just like the tree of knowledge of good and evil, He made it, right? He made it for us. Let's eat it. Let's eat it right now because He made it for us.
Dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's so
No,
delicious.
no.
So
fruit
sweet.
of the tree of life.
I can feel it in my bones.
While
It's
you use computers
melting.
and Discord, how dare you?
That's just being asinine that don't cover the point. It's called gaslighting. So address the
Okay, that's
point.
metal.
Address
so
the
that
point.
we can melt it down and
Did
turn it
God
into stone.
create? Whether or not you feel it was created but not meant for us is that's over addressing of the question. Did God create lightning? I'm
Well,
gonna have
it's
to
not about
moderate
God
this
creating life,
debate
right?
here.
Which is
I have to
electricity.
stick to the point. Not I have no gaslighting.
Okay, so
No
it is
category
plasma.
errors or formological fallacies.
Okay, so that way I'm accurate. God showed or by this nature mechanism that He made, there are
It's the fallen angels. I'm
there
pretty
are
sure it's the
electrical
fallen angels that did
discharges
that.
that create
Right?
plasma, right?
Pretty
And
sure
from
it's the
that
fallen
plasma, we
angels.
see lightning, right? Like boom.
There's like 200 angels that came down, leaders, right? Like came
Angels.
down and
Oh no,
taught
I'm talking about
people,
lightning, man. Not angels. Oh, dude.
mysteries
So
and things that God did
you want
not want
to
us to know.
know
Right?
I'm with you on that, but that's not what we're talking about.
you want to know a
That's what we're
biblical
doing. We're talking about
reference to
technology.
Amun Ra in Revelations?
Go for it.
So Amun Ra, the Book of Ra, is called the Book of Living or the Book of Life. So another book was opened, which is in the book of life. The dead were judged according to what they had done, as recorded in these books, Book of Life and the Book of the Dead. These are the books of Amun-Ra. So why would Amun-Ra in the Bible open his book of life and death?
What scripture is that?
What was it? This is Revelation 20. I said that.
Let me look it up.
Another book was opened, which is the book of life. The dead were judged according. To judge the dead, you need the book of the dead. The book of life and the book of dead are books of Amun-Ra.
Right. So we have to go to Egypt. God has to borrow these books from Egypt, right? Hey,
God is not borrowing anything.
Listen,
I don't have
it's a reference to Amun-Ra or
Amun-Ra. Only you can do it.
Mike,
the need doesn't.
Man, I want to ask
listen,
Bonk
it's a
something.
formological fallacy.
God does not have
The need of one God to address another doesn't address the question: is the book of life the book of Amun-Ra?
Mike, bro, let me ask Bonk.
They're
Bonk,
from
I
the
want to ask you
same
a question.
era.
Quick question, bro.
They're from the same era.
The Egyptians predate Jesus, right? Yes or no?
Well,
just
the
keep it
gospel
very
is written
simple.
on the walls
Yes or
of
no?
Egypt.
Yes, they did.
Yes. Okay. So did those guys have messengers too, or not, or were they just left to be just to do their
Well,
own
they
thing?
had the gospel
They
written
must
on
have
the
had
walls of
some
the
sort
Great
of
Pyramid.
Yeah, some sort of their own Torah, Egyptian Torah. I'm sure they had, right? Because they are
did.
descendants of Adamu after Noah's ship, aren't they?
It's
Of course they are.
Paul
Proper
Freemasonry.
lineage.
You're just trying to justify things, right? You're trying to
I'm
bring
not
together
I'm
Egypt, right,
Dude.
and the Bible, and try to put it together. Right? Is that it?
What book did Noah have? How about that? Of course, he had something that we don't know of anymore, man. That's all I'm saying. Those were like ancient civilizations. They had their prophets and messengers that we no longer know of. It's gone, gone in history. You know,
Adam outlived a lot of those people. So no,
Adamu. We're not talking about Adamu. This is really post Adamu. Quite a bit post Adamu, right? You know what I'm saying?
No,
This
I'm
is
talking about they
Noah,
didn't
post
live
Noah.
so that people lived long enough to teach people and retain knowledge. It's a totally different world.
Does the Bible mention the pyramids?
The ancient Egyptian stuff still
Hold
remains.
on.
That's
Did
why
the
it's
Bible
significant.
mention the ancient pyramids and the gods of Egypt? Because no offense, but Exodus is a war.
Like this, man. What the hell's going on here?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, this guy! You said we're NASA.
Listen, Exodus is a war against an Egyptian sun god. So Yahweh is the lunar god. Yahweh defeated Ra in Egypt. So absolutely Ra and Amun-Ra are mentioned in the Bible, whether you want to accept it or not.
Well,
Exodus,
you guys taking things out of concept.
Exodus is a war. No, listen, I'm not taking it out of concept, man. It's fucking Pharaoh said, "Behold, evil is before you." What he said is, "You are in the presence of Ra, Amun-Ra, hidden evil, absolute evil is before you." Right?
Yep.
Ra'el. So
what are you gonna say?
absolutely, Egypt and the Exodus is a story of a battle of two wars, of wars between lunar gods and solar gods. This is why, to prove Yahweh was a stronger God than Ra, he blotted out the sun for 3 fucking days because he had the power to take away the light of Ra.
Sent hailstone, locusts, boils, frogs, gnats.
Cool. So I didn't know that was in the Bible. Thanks for teaching me that.
Because you're all those deities are fake.
They're not deities. There are none of them are deities. There's only one
You
deity,
didn't
right?
know? No, there's multiple deities in the Bible, and Yahweh goes to war with them.
Well,
Listen, when the Israelites marched through the desert, they had to do certain rituals because they had to honor each god as they went through their zone to get safe passage.
What? Where in the Bible is that written?
Do you know what
In the
Elohim
original,
means?
That's God with a small G, right?
Jewish Torah writings.
Is that
So
small
they
G?
stopped. So they what? They paid. They honored the gods of Egypt. They honored all these foreign gods.
No, I didn't say Egypt, did I?
No,
he didn't say Egypt.
They already left the area of the gods of Egypt. and they were
Yeah, but the God of Abraham says
for safe
that
passage.
They were in Canaan.
Before me there are no other gods. That's what the God of Israel said. So what are you guys talking about?
Well, the war against the
I was just
Ra,
talking about Egyptian stuff
it's
purely.
Torah.
Really.
It's the Torah.
That kind of
Ra
No
fought,
other god
Yahweh
stands to
fought
challenge me.
Ra in
So
Egypt.
you don't think
Period.
during
Well, he's
the
the Most High Elohim.
Yeah,
during the
he's the Most
Egyptian
High, and he can't be the Most High unless there's motherfucking steps under him.
Well, of course there are. But since like the ancient Egypt is so old, like bro, don't you think like they had messengers? Like that's all I'm saying. Don't you think there's some truth to their at least where their religion started? Then God.
With sheer concedence, the Hebrew word Ra, evil, is the name of the Egyptian god,
What was
sun
that, Bong?
god Ra, the head of the pantheon. So in Exodus,
I
Pharaoh
didn't catch
says
that,
to
Bong.
Moses and Aaron during one of their ongoing exchanges, "Behold, Ra is before you. See, for there is evil before you." This was a battle against Yahweh, who is the lunar god of the Israelites, and they're polar opposites, Egypt and Israel.
Is that like a war of gods?
What do you mean he is the lunar god? Why
Yahweh is the lunar god,
bother with
dude.
duality? When duality
Listen. This isn't an insult on Yahweh, YHWH, because, excuse me, we know who won. But, the Sabbath is dictated by a lunar calendar, is it not? Is Yahweh's calendar not an Enochian calendar?
He's not a lunar god. He's not a moon god. I don't know where the idea
Is
comes.
Enochian's calendar a lunar calendar? Is the Sabbath come after the first new moon?
Okay, Bong.
The answer is yes. Why?
Because I wasn't there.
Because Yahweh, the lunar god, keeps time by the passing of lunar cycles. Ra is a Hellenistic god, and we all know this. We think our God won in Egypt, but we don't go by a lunar calendar. We go by a Gregorian calendar, a heliocentric model. All the way through, they replaced our God with their God, the sun god.
Oh, shit
So
about
you should know your God.
calendar's wrong because people are fucking tired.
Bong is fired. Hold on. Bong is fired up.
I'm sorry you never
Take it
learned
easy.
Yahweh is a lunar god, but it's just the truth.
Lunar. So he's a lesser god then. He's not the most high.
Tetragrammaton.
Bong.
The most high. He's probably some kind of second, third tier god, but he's not number one. He's not the man.
I don't believe in second, third tier gods.
There's one God.
We're like brother gods, and they were fighting
about the lunar.
and their
about the
father is
lunar.
like of the third god.
Hey man, this is a live stream. There's no religion on here, Mike. Well, look, we
You want
started.
to know why they don't want to believe it? Because Yahweh and Allah are all lunar gods, and they're all the same God.
No, that's blasphemy.
They're all the
It's
same
not
God.
blasphemy, motherfucker. It's just
All the same God, man.
Adonai.
Yeah.
You guys sound like Freemasons.
Bro, it's not.
Which God is Freemason, man.
The one and only, right? The Most High, right? Do you agree?
This is the fucking Torah, motherfucker. This is why the Sabbath is dictated by a lunar fucking cycle.
He said speak Hebrew, goddammit.
Man, listen, just because you don't know your God created and
love you, Bog.
keeps track of time by the passing of lunar cycles, which makes him the God of the moon, doesn't wave a tail one at me. It doesn't piss me off. Neither do your feelings.
What's the name of the God who won?
The Enochian calendar. Enoch was a righteous man before he walked with God.
Good
This
luck.
man
Anything, bud.
gave us a lunar calendar
luck.
so we could keep track of the Sabbath, right?
Ancient
That's
Hebrew.
because
The,
his God
the
was
lunar
a lunar God.
the lunar calendar is a Muslim calendar.
I know Allah is also a lunar
And
God.
I would disagree with that.
Calendar. I
Allah
disagree
is
with
a
that.
lunar god, and he is
No, no, you cannot
he is the
disagree
god of
Yes, I
because
Abraham.
can.
I
Yes,
live
I
in
can.
this.
I know you live in
No,
this,
no.
but I can disagree that it's wrong from the Quran. I can disagree
So
that
how
it's
did locusts
incorrect.
blocking
No,
out
no.
the sun
Even
and the
Jew,
reference
even
to a
Jew,
3-day
going with
eclipse?
the lunar, even the Jew
There's a
going.
solunar, right? Solunar.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And that I agree
Leave
with.
the sun. Leave the sun
No,
calendar.
it says in the Quran to use the sun for the counting of years. Very clear.
Yeah,
Very clear.
because God says that the sun and the moon are a calculator.
Listen,
It's
there's a
like a
reason
Yes,
time.
but there's
astrologists.
another verse that says to use the sun for the counting of years. Very clear.
Even
So there's no
though
lunar year. It's a
the
solar
moon
year always.
actually the cave man it's in Jew culture. Okay, 300 trees, and they have 9 years more in the lunar system.
I know Hijri calendar. I know versus.
Exactly.
No, that was pre-Muhammad. That's what you have to understand. That was the not the pagan. The proper word is the heathen or the heathen or whatever religion that was that they worshipped the stones. That was their calendar. They kept that. That's the thing. They kept that. So it has nothing to do actually with the religion. If you actually look at it, the calendar, that's what those Arabs always used. You see, and they had 13 months. Remember, but
No, we don't have 13.
So do you know
they
who
used to-
Hubal is?
Who?
Hubal, Hubal, Hubal.
Who's that?
Pre-Islamic Arabia, Quranish, Kaaba, and Mecca. Hubal was the lunar god of Mecca.
From Croatia, yeah.
Croatia, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Hubal. Hubal was
That's where
Hubal was
Niz.
the lunar deity of Mecca, who was through the honorable Prophet Muhammad was re-identified as Allah, the God of Abraham.
Right.
Who is your prophet?
The one God, right?
So yeah, the
Most
one
High.
God.
The
The
Most
one
High.
God. The God of Abraham. The
Right.
same God who is
And Ibrahim
Yahweh.
is
The same way
God of
as God.
Sam and God of.
Excuse me, I wasn't done with what I was saying.
Go ahead.
The same
Go
God
ahead.
Yahweh who is the God of Abraham and all the same prophets as Allah. They're both lunar deities. I'm sorry, but it's when you go into pre-Islam and pre-Hebrewic Yahweh, even Yahweh's name was different as seen by the Hebrews. So what's it? Allah means the term for the God. Well, what's the opposite? Ilah, any God, right?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, you're right. There's Allah. There's Ilah. You're right. Absolutely right,
Ilah.
Mike. With the E, yeah,
And
on
I'm
the
telling
correct
you, the
means
moon
just
god Allah.
God with a small G.
Period. Look it up.
A
Correct.
perspective.
Right.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Like I told you, I worship. Okay,
It's
I
part of
worship
the Islamic
God of the
invasion.
moon, God of the sun, God of the earth, God of the wind, God of the heavens, because it's
He's
all
the
the same God
creator.
that He made all of those. It's all
He
made by
is.
one.
He's the
It's
God of
irrelevant.
Creator, yeah.
everything.
Creator,
The only thing he doesn't say is he's the God of the sun. But
Oh, he does.
No,
Well,
no.
doesn't.
The references
in my
to the
book,
sun
yeah, it
in
does.
reference to Allah and Yahweh are the son of God, right? Or the son of Allah. Not that it's his son, but not that Allah has a son and a wife, but that it's his son giving light onto humanity from the heavens. Because he is the ruler of the host of heavens.
No. God doesn't say that he have a son. He is a
I know.
creator without
Yeah, I'm
a
not
son,
saying
without
Allah
a
had
wife.
a born
Yeah.
son. I'm talking about the sun in the sky.
That's you.
Yeah, the
It's a
light of
create.
the sun.
He created the sun.
So
He's the
here's the
creator
thing
of the sun.
why in both their creations there was a day, then a night, and it was a day. So the day is dictated by the lunar cycle. The night ends the day. Therefore,
And
Allah is the lunar god of time.
In my religion, the night is it's the everything, and the sun is created, and the light is created. You know, it's it's all dark. It's all.
So if I say Allah had no son, and I use that as a reference to the sun in the sky, but Allah most definitely had a moon.
I cannot say that. I cannot say that.
No,
I cannot.
the moon ended his day in the first day of creation, right? Can you give me the opener?
No, it says that he started from building the earth from
They both use the
beneath
lunar calendar, and this
2
is
days
why they're
beneath.
considered lunar deities. What's the crescent
Anyways,
moon
hey
in
man,
Islam?
we're
Hold
pretty
on,
deep in religion, man.
Here's
Right?
my biggest fruit. What's the crescent moon in Islam? The symbol of?
Man, that's cultural stuff. That's
Come
not
on,
really
give
from
it
the
to
book.
me,
You know what I'm
brother.
saying?
You know I'm right now.
Religionist stuff. Okay, we cannot argue about religion here.
Is the crescent moon the representation of the god Allah or not?
I don't know why they use it, man. Yeah, I don't like it.
That's because he's a lunar god.
I don't believe that God represent a moon to say that I'm here. You know.
No, I'm not
God
saying that
create
he.
sun and
What's the
moon
crescent
and
moon? What is the origin of the crescent moon symbol seen through Islamic culture in Arabia?
Honestly, my honest opinion, I think they were jealous because the Christians had something, the cross. They're like, all right, we got to make
I'll
something up.
tell you, the moon represents the guidance of God on the path through life, from an Islamic or Arabic consideration.
or maybe God tell you that I create sun and I create moon and
Everything.
I create people and I create trees and I create
He
water
created
and I create
everything, but
everything.
he's created everything, but
Exactly.
So when you see
Even
the
the
crescent
moon, even
moon,
the
you absolutely know it represents Allah in Islamic faith.
A creation of, not
God's
you know what I'm saying?
God's
Anything.
path
He says.
through
He
life.
says.
I
He
agree.
says,
He created everything. That's
bro, I
not my
gotcha.
point.
He says
What's the
he
new
has
moon
proof.
represent?
He
Listen,
left.
what's the new moon represent to the Muslim? The new moon calendar.
because we have no represent
use
to
it.
anything. You have the cross, and the Jew have the I don't know the Dawood Suleiman.
My question is,
Star of David, yeah.
like I said, Allah keeps track of time by a lunar calendar. So is in Islam, is the lunar month and the calendar month coincide? Are they the same month?
Even the Jew go to lunar, huh? Even the Jew go to lunar. Please,
Ramadan?
any Jew,
I'm saying it's incorrect, man. That's just
Stop,
me, though.
bro.
That's
You
like
just keep cutting me off. Why is the new moon eagerly awaited, especially at the end of the month of Ramadan?
okay,
The celebration
Ramadan.
of what begins at the
Ramadan
new moon?
or Eid. Yeah.
Yeah, so
you're talking to that guy. Or
all things are dictated in the creation by the new moon.
Moon.
For both Allah, I apologize for that. Allah,
Ali,
no insult, man. But for Allah and Yahweh both, the new moon dictates a lot of things on earth. And that's why it's a representation of the guidance of God on the path through life. Because the new moon dictates the times, the sacred seasons, and the festivals in both Islam and true Christianity that's ran by a Torah law. You guys follow.
Christianity
You guys follow.
and Muslim are not.
So
are not
Well,
what?
because the difference is
We're
can't
both
hear you.
ruled by the law
We
of
can't
the
hear you, bro.
Torah. The law of the Torah coincides with the movements of the heavens. The new moon dictates when a period cycle in creation has been done and the week of creation.
What are you saying, Bong?
And also Quran says that the moon and the sun are the timage for the earth. It's
They
like
are the
a
timings.
watch. It's a
Day.
watch.
Yes.
The moon and the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but I'm saying so. There is no new sun cycle that's going to send you into a Ramadan or a festival, but the new moon is going to.
Exactly.
The new moon is going to tell you when.
Exactly.
So also in God's creation,
Why you are preferring that moon is for Islam? Sorry, I need
no, I'm
to hear
saying
it.
the lunar calendar dictates the seasons, in the festivals, and so all time is dictated in creation by a lunar cycle, and this is true even in harvest, plant, fall, and even the passing of the equinox, which are all representative of festivals in Abrahamic religions. So, for signs, seasons, and sacred times, the heavens are 4 times and
These
seasons.
are solar.
And I wanted to
They're
ask.
not solar. They're not solar. They're not solar because they require a new moon to tell you when they're actually on time. It's after the first new moon of the month that a festival always begins. That's why a new moon is eagerly waited
Equinox.
by.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why a new
Equinox.
moon is eagerly waited by all Abrahamic religions because it sets key way to the festivals.
With you on that, and
That's why they are lunar
that's where I
gods.
differ.
To be on their times, their sacred times, at the appointed times, you must follow a lunar cycle, not
The
a
God of
solar
Israel
Just looking
doesn't
cycle,
at
care about these
because
things.
they're
Genesis
not the
1:1.
gods of
The
the
Hebrew
sun.
people kept practicing these
That's
things.
right.
And you know what the God of Israel
Well,
said? He said,
all
tell these
people in
people
the
to
Bible
stop doing
practicing
this, right?
astrology. That's how they knew that the Messiah was coming. Jesus was predicted by a star in the sky.
Genesis 1:1 also says, and that was the evening and the morning of the first day. So it starts with the evening and then the morning of day one.
Thank
Look,
you.
if you
I
don't
wasn't
believe
getting
that
that
Jesus
out
said about
properly,
himself,
bro.
right,
Thank
then
you.
you are an antichrist. Look, you can't say
I'm
he
not
was
an
a great prophet
antichrist.
because if you say he's a great prophet,
Star of
that
David.
means he's
Oh
a
my
crazy
God.
person that was
Wise
committing
men.
blasphemy and
Wise
heresies.
men knew where he was going to be because they watched the stars, because the stars are for times and sacred times in God's creation.
I would agree to
Yeah,
that.
but
Yeah.
that's not the point. The point is, if you don't believe what Jesus says about himself, that he's the Son of God, then you can't say he's a prophet. You have to say he's a madman. He's
I
a
didn't
crazy
say
person.
prophet or son.
Who
I
you
said
addressing
Allah
to?
had no
Who are you
son.
addressing?
I'm
That's
only
not what he claimed.
respecting their
He
belief
claimed to be
on.
God's son.
Who you?
Okay, so
Are
he's
you
either
talking to who?
delusional or he's
No
crazy
offense,
and
but
you need to throw everything he said out.
I
But you
don't take
can't
Bong.
say,
the
"Oh
blood of
yeah,
others
he's
on my
wrong."
hands and think I become clean afterwards.
Who
You
you
can't
talking
walk
to,
through a
Bong?
blood bath and come out righteous at the other end.
Bong, relax,
That's
bro.
why. That's why when
Brotherly love, Bong.
they killed him, when they cried to kill him, what did they say? Let his blood be on their hands, and you willingly accept that blood, which is guilt of a murder. That's why in the Bible it says, when a man lay with another man, let him be stoned to death to purify you in all generations, and let his blood be considered to be on his own hands. Because by ecclesiastical law in the Bible, if you have my blood on your hands, you're a murderer. You went outside of God's law to take my life.
Do you want the Quran version of Jesus?
No,
Esau.
No, Bong. Listen,
Let me say it. You'll trigger Bong, but me
Yeah.
and Cyrus, we've already done comparative
Yeah, Bong can't handle
studies,
it.
and
Sorry. What Quran says?
I
No,
would. I
go
don't
ahead,
want to
Mike.
trigger him, but I don't. I don't think we're born or
it's
we betrothed
not that.
children in
It's
the
not a.
spirit.
We shouldn't.
It wasn't
You
an
know,
easy decision to say, fuck the
God,
Samoan
God
pantheon,
didn't
and
make
I'm going to go
kids;
with
He
the English
created.
pantheon. Like, it's not an easy decision to say, well, I'm giving up my Samoa stuff, and I'm going to go
Here,
with
let
the
me say
Hebrew.
it this way: God is one. There's only
So
yes,
why should
one
I?
God.
yes, one, yes, one.
One
Okay.
God.
Ahad,
Okay.
right? In Arabic,
Well, yeah,
Allahu
that's
Ahad,
the
right?
Muslim know.
Right?
Ahad,
Ahad, one,
okay.
right? One. There, God is one.
One.
Nice.
That's
Ahad.
one God. That's
One.
one God.
Perfect. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
One.
one God.
That's it.
I
Nice.
agree with
Perfect
that.
One
name in
God.
all the books.
And
Awesome. I agree.
and Jesus, he's left
Well, I don't
up.
even address that.
Yeah,
Listen,
I
I can.
agree. I agree. Yep, I agree
I don't
also.
want to trigger the
You
Christians,
agree?
so
Okay,
this is
you
what I
agree?
tell
Just
them.
one
Oh,
above 10. Okay, Jesus, he's left up. He isn't killed.
well, we
Yeah,
know
he's saying he
the
got
story of
elevated to the throne. Yeah.
Abraham, right, and
And
how he
he will
discovers
come
that there were one God.
down from heavens, from sky. Actually, if I give the same word in
Yeah,
Quran, he will come from sky,
yeah.
skies actually, samawat. Okay, he will come from skies, not sky, skies. Down. He lift up by
Ascend from above.
33 years old.
Ascension.
See, that's not in the Quran.
Yeah,
You
ascension at
must quote that.
32.
That's in a hadith,
No,
right?
no, Quran,
No, it's not.
Quran
It's
doesn't
not in the
say
Quran. Yeah,
33 years
yeah, it doesn't say
old,
that.
but he lift up. He lift up
Yeah, yeah, it does say
to
that.
skies, not to heaven, not to
The Creator said,
Allah.
to quote him, he said, I am disinfecting you from those who are around you." And the word he said to a fake, right, which means like you're. It's not I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die, and I'm elevating you to my throne. That's what he said.
Yeah, متوفيك. How can I say it in English?
It's not kill
I'm not.
you, or
No,
it's
yeah,
weird,
it's
right?
not
It's a
kill
weird
you.
word,
Let him say it.
but I'm
Yeah,
helping him
it's
out.
not killing.
I
Not
know I like to
killing
hear the
you.
multiple
I'm
ways
taking
that
you.
they describe it because Shekel would describe it
متوفيك.
different from
Yeah, I agree,
Solomon,
Mike.
who would describe it
You're right.
different from you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nis.
Okay, he. I'm lifting you up. Let us say. Let us say. Maybe my translation is not as good
I like your
as.
translation. You want to know why?
Why?
It goes along with the Bible.
Yeah.
a-
We are all same.
yeah, listen.
Actually,
As Moses lifted up the serpent in the desert, so shall too the Son of Man be lifted up. So shall too must the Son of Man be lifted up. That's a biblical verse. It just said Jesus will be lifted up, or Esau, and then here you are saying the same thing. But
no, Isa.
when I address the Abrahamic problem that God is one God and that religion has been tainted, I try not to offend others, so I just say I only want to worship God because I have an Abrahamic religion and I accept that. So I want to worship God in the same manner that Abraham did,
Right. I agree, man.
as one.
And it
So
does.
as the idols burnt in the tent, and our father of our religion, Abraham, became to the understanding that there was only one God, that God didn't exist in these wooden idols, concrete idols that could be broken and didn't last forever.
Right.
So too do I know God is one. One.
And from viewing the sky or the malakut, he was able to deduce this somehow. He's genius. I don't know how. Creator said he showed him something.
Yeah,
Subhanallah,
that's what
Subhanallah,
it said.
Subhanallah.
His eyes were
Subhanallah.
opened by the Creator because
Mike,
the Creator
of
seen
course.
him on a path that he wanted to guide. The guidance of him. And even Abram was
You
guided
have
by
a good
Lou.
point. You have a good point. Abrahamic, or you worship the Allah, or sorry, the God of Ibrahim.
Abba,
Aren't you
Adonai,
praising?
Allah.
No, no,
Before,
I'm not saying Allah. Sorry, God, God,
yeah,
God of
I'm not
Ibrahim.
worried about
We
the name of
understand,
God.
man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not worried about the name of God. Because if
Same
you
here.
go back to the oldest King James Version Bible, the name Allah was still present in the Christian Bible. It's been translated to God, just like Abba, Adonai, El
Rab,
Shaddid.
Rabbuna, it exists in the Bible still. Like, it's Jewish and like it's Hebrew
Exactly.
and Arabic for
This
Rab
name,
or
it's
God.
always been a
That
Christian reference to God. And it
In
really, but in my understanding, the many different references to God are not the name of He who cannot be named. Ire, Esher, Ire. I am that I am. I create what I create. I will do what I do. I am the one God, the God of Egypt, the God of the Israelites,
right.
the God of your fathers. And He didn't name Himself. He can't be named. I
He's
think
the
the one thing
creator.
that God
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
know
the
is when He
creator.
came into
Right.
existence that He actually, all He knows is He is. I
He's
am
the
that I
mighty.
am. I do what I do.
He's
So
the
what are
mighty.
these
Yeah.
Egyptian pantheon gods? What are all these other gods then in Egypt? If he's the god of Egypt,
Well, no,
That's
I
okay.
didn't
That's
say
our
Yahweh was the
translation.
God of Egypt.
That's labels, huh?
We don't know what they think, Bong, because we don't have a
Listen,
recording from their
I
time.
didn't say that God was the God of Egypt, but where's Abram from?
he's from
Hebrew.
I mean, where's Moses from? Where's Abraham from?
Where was Moses? Where
Oh
was
my God.
Abram?
Oh, dude. Long list. They're
He
all
only ended up in Egypt because of the famine that God was going to bring, right? So that He can show His glory and power, and so He can show something to
The
Israel. That's the only
Chaldean.
reason why they ended up in Egypt. The people that accepted Joseph, when those people died, they forgot who Joseph was. Like, who the hell are these Israelites getting bigger and bigger?
I haven't. I haven't.
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
haven't
No,
That's
forgotten.
what the
no,
Bible
I'm
says.
with you
Maybe
on
they
that.
When you're
forgot.
healing, that's what the Bible says. That's the only reason why they ended up in Egypt. And maybe when they left, they took some of Egypt's bullshit gods with
Yeah,
them, and that's why
yeah.
God opened up the earth
But
and
they're all
swallowed
from
them.
that general area, and the kingdom of Egypt is argued how far the borders actually extended.
Yeah, it was like entirety of like, dude. It was.
But Abram settled between Kadesh and Shirar, the land of the Philistines.
He went to the Holy Land afterward. Yeah.
Yeah,
By the
Who's
altar.
that?
Says by the altar.
Mesopotamia, right?
I mean, how many times God tried to fix Israel? Israel kept doing what we do today. Listen to their neighbors. Listen to this religion and that religion. And then they start incorporating it into God's word, right? And then they do
But
all
I'm
these things
not.
God's supposed to do. God sends a
So
nation.
here's we
Bong,
can
none of
map
us.
them.
It's
None
just
of us.
Here's the
Bong
thing:
Bong.
we can map them
Tune
to
down the energy too
genealogy
notches.
and know they worship the same God that we do.
Who does?
Who did the covenant go to? Was it Isaac and who were the two children of Abram? One by a concubine, one by Sarah.
Ishmael.
No, the covenant came to
Ishmael and
Moses.
Isaac. So of
It was
Ishmael, I will
Moses.
make a great
One by
nation. That,
Hajar, one by Sarah. Yeah.
excuse me, biblical prophecy of Ishmael. I will make a great nation who will bring glory to the name of God, and his children will be that shall be the multitude.
Yeah, but it's
The
not those.
sons of
Can
Ishmael
you repeat?
worship
Can you repeat? Can you
Allah.
repeat, please? Can you repeat,
Whatever the
please?
religion is, it's not
Mike, can you repeat that for
Okay, hold up. So these are the Arabia. This is Arabia. The sons
Yeah.
of Ishmael. So it was stated of Isaac, I will carry my covenant from the father to the son. Of Ishmael, I will make a great nation who will be a multitude and cover the face of the earth, and they will bring great glory to the name of God.
That's a Bible or?
That's the Bible. And
Yeah, man.
Ishmael is Ishmael your forefather
Shocking.
as a Muslim? I mean, am I wrong about this? You are
No,
the
no.
sons of
Ismail
Ishmael,
and
right?
Isaac. Okay, Ismail. They are the both son of Ibrahim. Yeah, we know that.
one by a concubine, one by Sarah. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and
so is Arabia?
Sayyidina Muhammad, Sayyidina peace upon him, he's a son of
Yes.
Ismail. Yeah.
Yes.
The word of God came to Moses. It did not come to a man in a cave and
It
one night.
started with
Yeah,
Abram.
Moses. Yeah. That's post. That's post Abraham.
Moses spent a whole month on the mountain,
Hey, you know what?
listening to God, telling him his word and the laws, and giving him the law. Okay, spent a whole not one night in a cave. And if any man, even if an angel comes down and gives you a different gospel than what you,
Ismael.
Dude, no, it's not a different gospel.
Islam.
Bro,
Ishmael.
I
Islam
want to
is
hear
the
him.
sons
I
of
want to hear him.
Ishmael.
I want to hear him crying. Okay, I
Listen.
want to hear him crying.
Listen, this
Oh,
is
it's
my.
not crying. Last night
I'll
in
let
biblical,
you, but this
I
is
was
my. Listen,
was
hold
comparing
on.
direct verses
This
in the
is my
Bible.
only present. This is my only point. Islam is the sons of Ishmael. Period.
Exactly.
says who?
Okay.
Who said that? Where is that written?
There's
Islam was created just like Christianity was created by these motherfuckers.
Well, God said in the Bible that He will make a great nation of Ishmael.
Let's get off of religion, man. Let's just
Listen, you can't get around this.
This thing we call religion today is
Islam
fake.
is
Just
mentioned
like
in the
whatever religions that's pushing out there. And what they want is for Christians and Muslims to destroy each other and create a new religion. Okay, so whatever this Muslim and Christianity thing is, I'm not a part of. I don't believe in it. Yeah, I don't believe in Christmas. I don't believe in all this Christianity that they taught me. I'm trying to find
Well,
the real book.
I don't believe in a hadith. You know, I don't believe in extra
God.
books besides the Quran. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't
God
believe.
is all powerful and
no.
almighty.
Let us see his perspective, please. I need to see his perspective.
Okay.
Yeah, I need
You
to
don't
see
know
it.
it? Okay, go
Genesis
ahead. Go ahead.
17:20.
Bong,
And
just
as
calm down, Bong.
as for Ishmael, I have heard you. I will surely bless him. I will make of him fruitful and will greatly increase his numbers. He will be the father of 12 rulers, and I will make him into a great nation who will bring glory to the name of God. Straight out of the Bible, Genesis
But it doesn't
17:20.
say Muslim or Islam is that religion or that people or that
Ishmael,
nation.
Islam, he's the father of Islam, bro.
Right, this some fucking asshole told you so.
What the
Like,
fuck do you not understand? Spell Islam
Arabs
and spell Ishmael.
I don't believe the Pope when he tells me about Jesus, so I'm not going to believe
I'm
people
not
who have a
talking
book.
about
Are
the
you
Pope.
Jew?
I'm
Are you a
talking
Jew,
about God
my friend?
speaking.
Are you a
God,
Jew, my friend?
I am talking about God speaking in Genesis, in His creation.
Bong,
What
he was
he
asking
will
me a
do
question.
to what he will do to the second
Yeah,
son, and
I
what he
asked a
will
question.
establish with the second
Consistent
son
and
of
full of shit.
Abraham.
Hey,
So-called God of
Mike,
Israel,
And
the light, going
even
back to the God of
in the
Kabul,
Bible, Abraham
about this
became
God's
Abraham
bullshit.
because he brought glory to God.
Israel kills prophets, kills Christian, and they're bragging about it. And now with Islam, they say no, there is no need to Islam. It's just a thing that's like publicity, or I don't know. I need to see his perspective actually to see what he described it actually, our religion, because he
Bong.
seems to not, he's not believing in anything.
He's talking to Bong Sao. Niz is talking to Bong
Here's my point about the lineage of Ishmael.
No, I'm not talking about you, man.
I
You are
know.
you are talking.
I know, but this is what I'm saying. I can cover it. Adnan was an ancestor of Ishmael through lineage in the Bible, and he's also an ancestor of Muhammad. Muhammad is his son from Adnan all the way down to Muhammad. So,
with all respect, okay, for himself, okay, that's his perspective, that's his belief.
yeah, I'm just saying, Islam is biblically established as
It's not.
nation. as a nation of God, and I don't care what your belief is, it's right there in the
It's
fucking
not my
Bible.
belief. There's no
I
way you
gave you
can't
the
do
verse,
that.
motherfucker. You deny
It's not
scripture.
that.
You do it over and over again to settle your fucking beliefs.
All right,
It's
Bonk.
not a belief. You're
You're one of
misreading
those
the
who
text.
twist the
You're
words
taking
and
things out of
add to
context.
it or deny
You're
it
Where
taking
is
and lying.
two,
That's
there is
settle
great.
your
war. Where is
doctrine.
You
two,
guys the
there
same
is
fucking
war.
thing.
Where
You
is
guys are
No,
all
two,
mother.
fucking
there is
slaves.
war.
Listen.
See things as they are.
Ishmael is the son of
You want
Abraham.
to interpret them
Both,
so it suits your
both
narrative.
the
Every
sons
man
of
does this.
Abraham were blessed by God. Whether you like it or not, motherfucker, it's right there in the Bible.
Christianity
Where
is not Abraham.
I don't give a
Christianity
fuck
is
about
where is Jew? Where
doctrine.
is war,
revelation.
motherfucker?
I
Prophet
don't.
killers.
I don't give a
Prophet
fuck about your
killers.
doctrine. I'm just telling you what the
It's
Bible
not
states.
my doctrine. It's the fucking book. You at least have to read it properly.
Motherfucker,
Okay,
I
read
just
it. Your
told you
fucking
this is the
blood in
book.
your hand. It's your fucking blood in your
Brother,
hand.
listen, I can't read the book properly because
Now,
I said
Hey,
Ishmael.
now.
what did
Oh my
what did
God.
Jesus
You gotta,
teach? Right,
listen, you
bro?
Coming
gotta
Right?
in here,
talk
Come on,
over
man.
me.
Take it
So
easy, man.
Fuck.
I gave you the
Bro,
damn verse, Bong.
Yeah, man. Bonk, relax.
So wait,
Okay,
are
but
you saying, hold on, Bong, stop screaming and fucking yelling. It doesn't make you right.
taking things out of
So,
context.
what are you
Mike,
denying?
let's just get off of this,
I'm
Mike.
gonna mute
Ibrahim,
you, bro. No, I want to know
Ishaq,
what you
and
fucking deny. So do
Ismail.
you
Because, man,
deny?
I fucking gave up my fucking culture for this shit. It's not funny.
Oh, what the
I'm
fuck?
not
You're
talking
Born,
about
you're
your.
talking
I
about
know that is
all
that
the culture,
you're
born in South
all the
fucking.
religions,
I'm not gonna
You're
have them
all the
fucking.
religion. You are
I'm
talking
not
about
you're
the
trying to
all
fucking.
religion,
You're
even the
gaslighting
you
me
go to
again.
fucking worship
Listen,
God.
you're
You understand what
gaslighting
that
me
means?
again. You're gaslighting me again. None of that shit even addresses my point. Is Ishmael a son of Abraham?
I don't give a shit. You're
That's the
misreading
question.
shit.
Yeah, because
They
it's
told me that, they
biblically,
told me
it's
dinosaurs are real. That's
biblically
bullshit. They told me this
backed.
is real. Another
Ishmael
tells
is
me
the son of
dinosaurs are
Abraham,
real.
who is
Never
blessed
read the
by
book.
God.
But
God's own fucking words. You deny God's words.
I'll just read.
God
Oh
didn't
wait.
give a blessing to the firstborn of
Let's get
Abraham and
off
I'll just read.
Hagar.
Flat Earth, guys. Let's go
You
back to
know, and
flat
I
Earth.
can
Funny how
say
you leave out
Religion, man. We can't do this. This is too
anything that
spicy.
goes
yeah,
against
the,
it.
I'm
the
the
water
one that
won't
figured you
curve.
don't really
The
talk,
water
man.
won't curve,
I'm the
huh?
one that figured you guys
Here's
won't
Bro,
the
let
the
me.
thing, though.
water does not curve, sir.
Here's the thing.
The water
The
won't
first
curve.
man who
Water.
discovered there's only one
Who's
God, both
triggered
his
here?
children get blessed
You're
by God.
triggered,
It
Bong.
doesn't kill your
Okay,
Why?
doctrine.
because I
It
can't fucking
doesn't
say
kill
anything
your
Religion
without
doctrine
won't
or make
stop,
you
guys,
wrong.
guys,
It's
guys.
tough. That's why I'm muting myself
I
because I
didn't
can't
give
say anything
you.
either. So I'm trying, but I can't.
Religion won't stop, guys.
Listen, shut the fuck
Peace,
up
man.
for a minute, Cyrus, because I'm getting pissed off because I read a verse. I quoted a verse, and this motherfucker started cussing me out. I'm fucking sick of that shit. Grow up, motherfucker.
Mike, come on, and Mike.
No, motherfucker, grow up.
Bro.
We're grown ass fucking men. Either the Bible said it or it fucking didn't. All that other bullshit about your feelings and what you gave up is fucking meaningless. Can you act like a
not
There's
man
feelings.
no
or what?
Mike,
Act like a
calm
fucking
down.
man, dude.
Calm down, Mike, calm down,
It's
calm
Christianity.
down.
Okay, all this thing we call Christianity and Muslim, it was created by these people who are lying to us about God. That's what I'm trying to say here. That's nothing to do with who's right or who's wrong. If God is real, if God is all powerful, then he can preserve his word so that when it reaches you, okay, it reaches you preserved. But to say these things about it, well,
Here's the
maybe
thing. Say what things? I merely stated that both the sons of Abraham were blessed. You got triggered and started fucking cursing me. Is that a
I'm not
Christian?
missing you, man.
Is this a Christian way of life? Are you walking in the way of Christ, condemning another man because he believes the words of the Bible?
I don't know.
All right. Let's just.
I'm not here to be a Christian. I'm not here to be
All right,
a good man.
Then listen, if
those
you're not
things.
backing a Christian doctrine, why the fuck does it trigger
I
you
don't
that
know what a
both
Christian
sons
doctrine
of
is.
Abraham were blessed
I
by
don't
the
know what a
Creator?
doctrine is from Christianity. Every church, every religion has a doctrine. Okay? Every single one of them, every
But I'm
denomination.
not talking about doctrines. Listen, I merely wanted to give the man the respect of being an Abrahamic religion, and that pissed you the fuck off.
What?
The
No,
problem
you're saying
lies
no,
with you.
the Bible, and you're contradicting what the Quran says.
I'm not contradicting anything. I'm only stating what the Bible says.
Yeah.
Okay, does it say
That's it.
Muslim?
I quoted Genesis 17, nigga, and you got triggered, man. Fuck, grow up.
Dude, a fucking tube. I'm trying to tell you that these things they're not correlating, okay? They're against each other. Anything that goes
No,
against you,
no.
What's against each other?
They
I
going
only.
beside. They going
What is
beside.
against each other?
the Catholic Church is trying to merge their
Listen,
religions.
what
And you
does
guys,
Ishmael being blessed contradict?
He don't
whatever the
like
word is.
what you're saying, actually,
I don't get it. What?
because it's against his religious.
It
Then
is.
the earth is flat. Make your mind,
Listen,
man.
bro, I
Make your
can stand
mind.
on my own
Make your
2
mind,
feet.
man.
Flat, bro. You're right. Yep. That's why we
Oh,
don't talk.
I can stand on my own 2 feet. I only want to know what about a blessing for a son of Abram is a contradiction.
Nothing. It doesn't contradict anything.
You're
It
saying
doesn't
that the people
contradict
today
anything.
you're saying that the Muslims of today are those people. I'm saying they're not. Whoever those people were, they're not these Muslims the Christians, those aren't God's people. Whatever the hell they are, I don't know. But they're not doing what the Bible says. They're doing whatever
And who are you to describe me?
how it's
And you,
interpreted.
who are you to describe me? Sorry, go fuck yourself.
That dude, let's not
See,
talk about
that's my
religion.
point.
He didn't mean it like that.
Listen, you do
That's not how
what
he meant it.
Christ.
I
You do
don't
what
You can say
Christ
that all you
didn't.
fucking want, but it's not going to help
You
your
do
fucking
what
case.
Christ
You're just
didn't
a
do,
fucking
and you
antichrist.
condemn people.
I don't
Christ
give a
taught.
shit about what you say to me. I might be
No
going to hit it
offense.
anyway.
and be
Listen to
polite
this.
and talk
Hey,
about your fucking
motherfucker.
self and your religion and eat shit.
Oh my
No
God!
offense,
Listen,
but
guys.
listen.
There's no need for this.
Listen.
I'm Muslim. I
Jesus
do my
didn't.
prayer.
Here, I'll just
You
fucking
Hebrew,
mute you.
do
Fuck
your
it.
prayer.
He's not
Go
Hebrew.
fuck yourself, man.
Chill, man. Chill, bro. He's not Hebrew. Chill.
Jesus
He's not
himself
Hebrew.
talked against the Jews, but he didn't have damn thing to say about the sons of Ishmael.
All right. We'll just let's take a
I
deep
can
breath.
say fuck you as many times
He
as I
didn't
want.
say false. He didn't say false Muslims. He said false Jews.
Yeah, spread your fucking good news. Fuck you, right? Spread the good news about Allah. Fuck you.
No.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not saying that. Hey, man.
Bro,
How about
Between
this?
you
How about
and
this?
yourself, huh?
Listen,
Check this.
Bong.
Between you
This is your
and
problem the
yourself,
last
huh?
5 times you left.
Between you and
You give
yourself,
other
man.
men respect.
Listen to us and we kill you. Okay.
I say sorry. I say sorry for the guys, and maybe I will apologize.
I don't know what moves you to refuse to give other men respect as being an equal man. You use these
Because we're not
doctrines.
equal. That's
You
why.
use a doctrine that you literally have to twist scripture to back and to say this man is less than a man and doesn't deserve respect. It's disgusting.
Say that.
Christ
Because
never did that. Yeah, you said it with your every fucking word in action. You're mad as fuck right now because some piece of shit's getting
Oh, you're not
glory
gonna
you
tell
think
him for
believe
fucking kissing me
belongs to
too?
only you, and you can't even live by the
I'm talking
principles
about
of
a
fucking
lie,
Christ
these
or his
lies, and then you
teachings,
guys attack
man.
me. You're not gonna talk to him about fucking cussing at me and getting
Listen, you're
angry
not a
too?
true Christian anyway,
Bro,
motherfucker. You condemn people.
change this,
Condemnation is
man.
not a Christian principle, bro. So you're
Fuck
not a Christian.
Christians.
You don't walk in the way of Christ.
Fuck your bullshit. This is not respecting each other's religion and fucking beliefs. This is bullshit. This
You
people
don't walk in the ways of Christ, so who gives a fuck what a hypocrite says?
Hey, look, I'm chilling right here,
You're a
respecting
fucking
everybody,
hypocrite,
man.
and it's
Trying
sickening,
to.
and I'm sick of it. Do what you do, motherfucker. Take a vacation.
Bong, come on, man. Just chill out. Take a deep breath.
Fucking blow asses. You know what my wife thinks of you? You guys, she walks in here, this is fucking girl, blow asses. Those are the words she uses. Look at these fucking blow asses.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. Is that a biblical verse?
Hey, bro, are you talking to me? I'm cool, man, with you,
Listen,
man.
bro.
Jesus said to spread love,
You're
bro.
really walking
Brotherly
the way
love,
right
bro.
now, bro.
Brotherly love.
You are so righteous. I need to
I love Jesus.
challenge your
Understand. He's a cool guy.
condemnation ass. You live in the ways of condemnation,
It would
Joe.
be very cool to
Yeah,
meet that
you
guy.
live in the ways of God because you're so fucking holy.
Listen.
Yeah.
I do.
There's a
God
fucking
expected
holy
me to love
nature.
my
You
brothers,
live in the ways of
motherfucker. Did you miss that part of the teaching? Love your God and love your
Come on,
brother
Mike.
as
Come on,
he
Mike. Hey,
loves you.
man. Hey,
You
come on.
fucking miss that. Don't mute him, man. I'm really.
Why? We're
You're
just fucking. I was
frustrating
muting
me.
too, man. We're just fucking
Listen,
fighting
man.
here.
Me and him been doing it for 5 years. I'm only asking him
All
to
right.
do what Jesus told him to do.
All
Love
right.
his God first and love me the same way his God loved him. If he
Yep.
loved me, he'd show me some fucking respect.
He is
fucking over
here.
you know,
Listen,
God and all this shit.
this word is Hebrew and Arabic at the same time. It's Ar-Rahim or Ar-Rahim, which means the merciful one, or the it comes from Rahma, or which is like mercy, or like beyond that. I don't know how to.
Mercy.
It's deeper than that.
The
It's,
merciful. The merciful.
let's spread some of that to each other, right?
And all
You know,
fucking
and
Muslims. Yeah,
relax,
I'm telling you.
relieve tension from the situation. You know, by blessing the convo with the creator's name, right? So just relax, calm down, man.
Can I apologize for all the guys here?
Listen, I just want to say
apologize
it's about the 30th time I've got this. You out of anger attack
Mike.
others. Cyrus, please quit, man. You're the one pissing me off because I can't ever finish what the fuck I'm saying.
All right.
You out of anger attack others over nothing, bro. You just need to realize it. I didn't insult you or your religion. You took offense and started calling me a bunch of bitches.
No, not you, man.
No,
Not
not
you.
you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Bond.
Okay.
We're supposed to be
Everything
fucking friends.
you guys are saying is fucking offensive.
We're supposed to be
Especially when
friends, but I
say
can't even
things
finish
that
my
are
fucking sentence with you, man.
offensive.
Christ, man. Act like a man of God and respect
I'm
others
not a man
as you
of
want
God.
to be
I'm not even
respected.
about to saying that.
Use your Christian principles. Treat others the
Bro,
way you want to
I'm
be
not a
treated.
Christian. I'm
You
standing
don't
weak, bro.
practice your fucking religion, and that's why
I
nobody
don't have
wants
a
to hear the
religion.
bullshit from a fucking hypocrite like you.
I don't have a religion. I'm looking for something called God. I heard it was real.
God is in the teachings. Love your brother like you love your God. Give
When I
others
see
the
people, I
respect
don't
you
see
want,
God. I see
motherfucker.
fucking assholes.
I
When I see
second.
people, I see nothing but fucking evil people trying to get one, trying to take
Evil
advantage of the
in
other person.
your
I don't
actions.
evil, especially bastards.
Big data. Am I evil to you?
No, that's not
Evil's
what
in
he
your
meant.
actions.
Yeah, he meant like, okay, like,
Who
bro.
here is condemning other
I'm talking
motherfuckers
about
over
Christians.
words?
I'm not talking about Muslims. I'm talking about Christians. They themselves are fucking
I'm
living
talking
lies.
about you and the
Even
way
though
you
what they're
attack
doing,
me
they
over
believe
some
it.
bullshit when I can't even finish my sentence or make my point. It gets fucking old. You do it when
Sorry,
we're not even
I
talking
just wanted
about
to get that
religion, bro. You
something.
rumpus everything we fucking do.
I'm fucking pissed off.
Big man. The battle mood. You are the big man here, I think, and there's the other guy here that's talking about mercy. And let's change subject. Flat Earth.
Appreciate that. Thank you. That's
Listen, from every book I ever read, all I ever took from it is if I want to be treated good, I have to treat others the same way. This is a good and valid principle which I try to use. Others who read the exact same book as me never got that principle, but they act holier than other people. I'm not holier than you, bro. I'm not perfect. I only want the respect you want.
Nobody's perfect. You are good.
When you get treated like a man who's not even worthy of being able to finish his sentence because he's talking nonsense that any idiot can debunk, but they won't let you finish. Bro, what happened to the teachings? Treat others the way you want to be treated. That's my only fucking point there. Give others the respect you want to be given. And that's all I was doing. Giving respect on a
That's
balance.
humanity, huh?
Because
Humanity.
no matter what you say about who they're worshiping, the very ideal of the one true God came from Abraham, and so did Ishmael and that nation. That's my point. That's it. If you want to take away their right to respect as if they're not a part of God's creation and worthy of redemption, then you do that. I won't.
I didn't say that, man.
Personally, I believe if the fallen angels opened their mouth and repented instead of Enoch opening his mouth, they'd have been forgiven too, because my God is the all-loving, all-powerful God.
Yeah.
Well, why is he got to
Yeah, I
be
don't think so.
influenced by a fallen?
I don't think so. I don't think that's why God didn't forgive them. It's because of what they did, because they've seen God and they know Him. That's
Yeah,
why.
I get that. Their transgression is worse than ours because they know more. But no sin is less than another, and God said that. So their transgression is no worse than disrespect of each other, how we don't dish out the measure of love that we want to receive. They're no different. They're both sin. There is no greater or lesser sin.
Why aren't Native Americans Christian? Why aren't they all Christians? Why
Well, they
haven't they
are.
abandoned
Well,
their
most of them
religion?
are. We didn't abandon our religion. Our God
But
is
we did. But
Yah.
we did because we were little. Yeah, they forced
Yah.
us. Guns
My
to our
God is
head and
Yah.
said, "Here's the Bible." While they have the guns to your head, this is the Bible and the
Oh
real
yeah,
God. I want you to follow His statutes.
listen.
As they put a gun to your head, right? You better
Listen.
do this. Or kill all of you.
In
I'll kill all of us.
Canada, they took Native American boys from their parents and they put them in these youth homes. There's a big court case going on right now, and they said, for the royal papacy and the right of religious heresy, they're going to convert them to Christianity. But right now, we're digging up bodies where all these youth homes are surrounded by thousands of bodies. So they just sacrificed thousands of my people. Why?
Killed by
Because
Christians.
in the name of their religion. Exactly.
Fucking
Convert to that. That's my
yeah.
fucking point.
There's your God right there. Fucking murderers.
I don't believe in doctrines, but I do
No,
believe
no.
that the Bible gives us
I need his perspective actually.
the Bible gives us a lineage of peoples.
Battle mode. I need to hear his perspective actually.
Okay, but I just want to say the Ojibwe people, the Anishinaabe, our God is
I
Yah.
know it's not Christianity. I know
Yah.
the truth. I
No,
know it's
listen.
not the true Christianity. I know, but I need to
We don't
see
believe
his
in Christianity,
perspective,
but
his own
Native
perspective.
Americans, their God, every name for the creator of a native
Even America
starts with Yah.
is free from this perspective. I know that he's free to see and talk about his speech. I need to see what his perspective actually about Muslim specifically. Okay, I need to see. I need to hear. I need to know the hate that they have about Muslim and
I don't hate Muslims.
Then
I don't hate Muslims just like I don't hate Christians. I know they've been lied to about God. Jesus, that's my answer to you. My perspective is Jesus. You want to know my perspective? Read about Jesus.
Yeah.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. Those are the Gospels. That's my perspective. And if you read it honestly, you'll see what it means, what it's saying. Because if that's not God, then I'm joining the New World Order. If there's no God, okay, if there's no God, then I am doing good for no good reason. This is bullshit. I should be exercising my power. I should be lording it over other people because this is bullshit. If there's no God, if that's not the real God, I don't want to have anything to do with it. But that's my perspective. Jesus, the blood. Yeah, you just got to read about him and you'll get it. But I don't disrespect you, man. Like these things, especially religion and beliefs, It always escalates to this kind of tension. But I like you, dude. I like you. I like your
Do you know
energy.
what?
I like your spirit.
I like everybody here. I like everybody. But can I give you my perspective?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus mentioned in our religion that he is a prophet. He's not the son of God. He's not a third God. There is no gods. There's one creator, and Jesus are a miracle, and he's born without a father, and he's left up. The Jew didn't kill him, and they
That's
didn't
not what.
cross him.
But that's not what the Bible says, right? That's not what the Gospels say. See, the
Okay,
Gospels say.
my Quran, my Quran, it's the final.
Yeah.
God said, okay, or the final book of God, okay. There is four God books, and there is just four. One are demolished, and there is Torah, there is Bible, there is Quran.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I wanted to point out. Okay, Jesus says that he and the Father are one. He also says he's the Son of God. They killed him because of him saying he's the Son of God. Rome said, no, we cannot kill a man for this reason. I find no reason. No, let his blood be on our heads because he said in our religion this is blasphemous. So if you say that Jesus is a prophet because the Quran says it, then Jesus is a blasphemous, a lying man. You should not give him any credit
No.
at all because this is what he said
Sorry.
himself. These are his
I can't
words.
accept that. I can't accept that.
You have to read the Bible. That's what I'm saying. You have to read it yourself. It says this. This is what the Pharisees asked him. So you're saying that you are the voice in the burning bush. Blasphemy, must we hear anymore? But you have to read it yourself, and then you have to decide which one of these books is telling the truth because they
That's
can
not
read
what
them
he
together.
said. He said,
Why you don't read Quran
listen, what he
then?
said was,
Why you don't read Quran then? Okay.
before
Why
Moses
do I
was
need to read
Asher,
Bible?
Ire, Esher.
Why? Okay,
I
read
did.
Quran. Type.
I
Read
did. I
Quran.
read it when I was in my early 20s. When I, just
What
was,
he
I was
said
looking for this
And,
real
was,
God.
and I read
before
Bible
Abram
when I go to
was
hotels in
I
Europe.
am.
You know, I read it
Before
when I go to
Abram was
Europe.
I am. That means Abram was talking to the great I am. Ire, Esher, Ire. He did not say he was the great I am. He said, before Abram was I am. That means in the presence of Abram was Ire, Esher, Ire, because it wouldn't have been stated I am in Aramaic or Hebrew or Greek. It would have been
But the
Ire,
Pharisees,
Esher, Ire, and it would have had a specific meaning. He
all right,
who
but
created.
the Hebrews that were listening and the Pharisees understood exactly what he was saying. He was saying
He
that
was
he is the
saying,
voice in the burning bush. He was saying that he himself is God.
no, he wasn't. He was
Read
saying
it. That's what they
Abram
were.
was
That's what they
talking
were
to
accusing
God.
him of. That's what
I
they were
did
accusing
read
him of.
it. You read before Abram was I am, and you think Jesus was saying he was the great I am.
It's
But
not
what
just
he
me saying.
said
Who thinks so?
was, in
Anyone
the
that heard him
presence
there.
of Abraham was Ire, Esher, Ire. I
Fine, but the
am
people
that
that are
I
said
am.
himself, right? That he was saying that he is the I am, the great I am, the God.
He
Okay, the one that
didn't.
was
He didn't
before
say
everything.
that.
Oh, I didn't say that. Jesus, not the I am. He is a prophet, just a
And that's what I
prophet,
mean, bro.
like
When you say he is a
Abraham,
prophet, when
like
you say he's a
Moses,
prophet, you are
like
Jesus
putting
didn't say he was
him
God.
you're calling him blasphemous. So,
No,
so
because
if you say
Jesus
he's a
didn't
prophet
say he was God.
and he's
He was
a
a
liar.
son of David. Your very
yep.
doctrine that said he had to be a son of fucking David says
It's
that
not
he
about
said he
sin,
was
it's
God.
oil.
He was a son. He had a bloodline. He was actually referred to as the Son of Man before the Johannians changed the fucking Bible to wrap around their. You can say others. Listen,
Joseph is the
you
descendant of
said
David.
Christians were lied to. Then you gave me a oneness doctrine.
Maybe I will shock you with this information. Maybe I will shock you. I will shock you, my friend, with this information.
Oh my God!
You
Go read
say
the Bible. Don't fucking argue with me. Read the Bible.
no. You read the Quran. You read the Quran, and I will shock you with the information. Actually,
I read it. That's what I'm saying.
خلاص طب wait a moment. Just give me a second. Give me just a second, okay? When Jesus birth.
Yeah. When?
Jesus birth.
2020 years ago.
The Son of Man.
No. The date and the month, please. I don't need the year.
There's no date and month in the Bible. It just says there were
When
shepherds.
did Mary give birth to him?
It was around the autumn time, maybe, because the shepherds were outside.
No, every year Christianity 25th of December, is it?
Christianity is not real. It's Roman.
Okay,
Roman.
very good.
This is a Roman tradition.
Because in Quran, Miriam, when she give birth, in Quran, Allah said to Miriam, shake the tree, okay, it will fall date, okay. The dates in the January and August and September, okay. That's where
that's when the shepherds would be out in the fields, right?
that's the dates.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. Then it's not in December. It's the birth of sun. That's the 25th of December. That's the birth
the
of
winter
sun.
solstice. Yeah, up in the north.
Yeah, the last journey of the sun, or the first upping of the sun, or the first birth of the sun. Yeah,
Yes.
you can say it like that, and can say it like that. But
that's a sun god, right? Sun worship. There's nothing to do with the Bible.
Yeah, actually, that's first of all. That mean that Bible may be manipulated, or maybe.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. One of these books is wrong, and I had to make a decision.
Okay, but
I'm gonna go with
let us say 70 to 75%. It's true.
Well, that's why I also said if God exists and if He is all powerful, then no matter what man does to these books, His word will be preserved. And in the Bible, in the Gospels, Jesus is the
not
word.
his word. It's owned by the king. The king copyrighted that book and he owns it. He's the ruler of it. He created over it, and he created over it, and he rules over it. God's word was the Apocrypha.
In Quran,
not
Allah
the Bible.
said that He will.
The Torah.
No.
Yeah.
The word of God is a man. His name is Jesus. In the beginning was the word.
God only spoke in the Torah.
Was God.
Yahweh only spoke in the Torah, like Isaiah, where he said, I am Yahweh, the first created, and before me there was none, and after me there shall be no God. For I am your only Savior, Yahweh.
That's the God I
Favor, huh?
Isaiah 43, Isaiah 43:11.
Savior. He's a savior.
Besides me there is no Savior. I am Yahweh. Even Esher, Esher, I am your Lord.
We talk a lot
This
about
is why
religion.
those of us who say this, that listen, Christianity isn't a oneness doctrine, bro. It doesn't
I'm
make
not
all
talking
of
about
them one.
Christianity, dude. I'm talking about this
The oneness
man
doctrine
named
makes them
Jesus.
all one.
I'm talking about
Christianity says
Jesus.
there are three
Come on,
separate
man.
entities, one in
We let them
purpose,
in.
all with
No,
a
no,
divine
you're
purpose.
saying a man called Jesus. A man.
Yes.
Godhead
Okay.
never was three gods in
He's
one, bro.
awesome.
The
We love
scripture
that
that
guy.
you can read.
God
Don't laugh
and his
at me. Laugh
messengers.
at John.
Every
Don't laugh at me.
prophet
Not
in the
laughing at you,
Bible
bro.
makes up the
Don't laugh
Godhead.
at me, bro. Laugh at the Bible. Okay?
Wow,
Don't you go laugh
I
at
was
me.
laughing at you, man. No, I don't
Laugh
know
at
who
me. I'm
laughed.
Psalm 1, bro. I'm Psalm 1. I've
Nobody
been
laughed.
from the ocean. I'm a savage, right? I'm a pagan. Don't
Bro,
laugh at me.
No,
Don't
no
laugh
one laughed at
at
you, man.
me.
Chill, dude.
You
Oh,
want to laugh at
Christians,
me? God,
oneness people, they killed my people and called them
you can laugh
savages.
at me. I'm
chill.
nobody.
Christians,
Nothing.
I'm
So
supposed
who
to
am I?
Hey,
follow
come
a
on,
religion
man.
that killed my
Relax,
people
You're
and
bro.
not
stole
mocking
their
me.
God-given
You're not
land.
mocking me, right? You're
All
mocking something
respect,
else.
all respect,
You're either
all
mocking the
respect,
black spirit
all
or you're
respect
mocking the
for
Orthodox
all
faith.
religion.
No,
Damn,
only
dude,
people outside
relax.
of Christianity are able to have that.
I'm
Sorry?
not a Christian.
Christianity
Relax.
and oneness dictate that you put yourself above other people to believe it.
I'm
The
not a
rest of
Christian.
the world, in fact.
Christians are crazy, dude.
It
You
gives
see
you
what
the
they're
right to
doing?
kill God's people, just label them savages and heretics and
Well, Christians do. They travel
scream
around
and
killing
yell a
people and
lot.
taking their lands and shit. That's what Christians do. And then they call themselves
Fear
Christians.
rebuttal by real
I didn't
scripture.
call you a Christian, Bong. I know that you don't identify as
I'm
such.
just
Well, I'm
calling
not
it
talking
it is. You believe in a oneness doctrine. You
saying
believe
that it's word. It's
God,
word. No,
the Holy
Christianity.
Spirit, and
Shit.
Jesus are all the same one. That's what you believe. Oneness. But how can God witness for himself? How can he look down on heaven when he's being baptized and say, "This is my son with whom I'm pleased"?
Who didn't say
That
that he
doesn't
is God
even
the
fucking
Father?
make sense.
I
Current
didn't say that he
language.
is God the Father. I didn't say
That's
that,
what you
that's
said.
I said that he is the Son of God. Okay, but because he's the Son of God, the Bible says that he's equal to God. God said, "This is my son who I'm pleased and happy with."
None are equal to
Listen to
God.
him,
He
right?
has
He
a
said,
divine purpose.
"Listen
This
to him."
I agree with.
Right. So, I'm not saying that there are three gods. That's ridiculous because Jesus says, "I and the Father are one." And I want you
Well,
and
that
me
just
to
means
be one.
he
Like me
walks
and the
in.
Father are one.
No one is equal
I
to the
can be
Most High.
Oh, this
Ever.
is
listen.
why I killed him.
I can be one with Cyrus. We show it when we debate. I can be one with
Yeah, but you're
Israel.
not
We
worthy of
work for
worship.
one
Correct.
You're
purpose.
not worthy
I
of
can
the
be one
angels
with
bowing
you.
down at you.
I
You're
can
not
be
worthy
one
to
with you and
understand
not be
and
you
hold
or your
seal.
authority.
You're not
It
worthy
just
to
means
open the books
it
that
just
God has
means
closed.
we share
Just the
beliefs
names.
and purposes.
God has a chosen one. God chose one,
I
his
didn't
son.
say he didn't.
Yeah. And there's a
I didn't
chosen one.
say he
Yeah.
wasn't
We
the
know that.
anointed
We know
one.
that.
Yeah, nobody said he wasn't Messiah or the anointed one. He had a divine purpose. Listen,
Ibrahim is the
hey,
chosen
listen.
one.
Jesus came here to teach you law because everybody turned their back to God and didn't look at him. Jesus had a divine mission, the Messiah, the Savior, because there's only one way to save you. Make you turn back to your fucking God and obey his rules.
Mm-hmm.
The Jew.
The Jew? You're
Oh,
calling him a Jew?
The Jews don't follow the rules of God.
Okay,
That's
Hebrew.
why Jesus,
Okay,
this
you
is
want
why
it Hebrew?
Esau took a belt and beat a bitch out the father's house.
Yehuda.
Yahoo.
Yahoo!
Yahoo.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Yahoo whooped
Yahoo.
his ass out the house.
The prophet
Messiah.
killers. The
But my
prophet
Messiah
killers.
took up arms. He said, "You will not taint my father's house, bitch."
Yahya,
Yeah, and
what
he whooped him out.
Yahya. That's John.
Yohanna, huh?
John.
This is
That's
my
John the
point.
Baptist. If I'm not mistaken.
John by
Listen,
Christianity. They took off his
I
head,
mean,
man.
Zechariah.
listen, we all agree that Jesus had a divine purpose and that he
Of
worked
course.
with God and he had a divine message. He was a
100%.
messenger. So, this is what I want you to tell me. When Jesus openly denounced things, he cursed the fucking fig tree because the bitch didn't give him what he wanted. Okay, he whooped the Jew out of the house of God, and he openly spoke against Jews. When did he ever condemn the sons of Ishmael? Even God bless them. That's it. So everybody wants to walk around and believe this American bullshit that they're all terrorists and we need to focus on them because they took our fucking plane with box cutters. That's the dumbest shit in the world. To believe that they're terrorists and they worship Satan is to fucking believe the American people, the American
It's not
government
the
that told you
American
this dumb
people.
shit.
But he thinks
Do
that
you
about
believe in
Muslims. This is what the
9/11?
media did.
Oh, no,
This
no,
is
no,
what
no,
propaganda did.
no. Do
This
you
is what
believe in
how
9/11?
grandfather
No,
of free Muslims.
Do you
Yeah,
believe in
he
9/11, brother? Did some motherfucker in a cave with box cutters orchestrate?
9/11. It's a Bush.
Do you
Bush.
believe in 9/11, Paul?
See, these things called Christianity and
Do
Muslims
you
today.
believe? I'm not talking about I'm not talking about Christianity and Muslim
I'm not
anymore.
talking about these
I
things
want to know if you
called Muslims.
believe a
Whatever
devil
Israel that
worshiping
you have
terrorist
proven,
committed
But don't blame
9/11.
Muslim.
God's fear. It's a
I
spiritual.
don't.
Come on,
Or
cry,
Israel
baby,
children.
crying baby,
It's a
crying baby.
spiritual thing.
Don't cry about
Listen,
Muslim.
dog. Listen.
Muslim,
I
they
don't
have
believe.
a
Listen,
thing.
bro. Niz, hold
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Stop calling me a Christian because I'm not. Okay? You want to hate
Wrong.
Christians? Go to church and hate them
Wrong.
there.
He
I
didn't
don't give
call
a
you
fuck
a
about
Christian. He
Christianity.
said
I don't
stop
give a fuck about
condemning
you.
Muslims. So,
Fuck, man.
listen, I don't believe terrorists who worship a devil did 9/11.
Well, I don't
So I'm not condemning you. I'm
terrorists.
saying only an idiot believes that shit and then goes around and says they
They're
have
not
the right
terrorists.
religion because they
You are
believe
the
the
fucking
stupid
terrorist
shit
that
the
goes over
American
there with a
people.
machine gun and mows them down.
George fucking Bush told
America
you
is
the shit you're
terrorist.
spitting.
Are you fucking serious? You sent
Go ahead,
drones.
go ahead. You talk
Guys, the
about me. You
terrorists.
talk.
The
You
United Nations are terrorists.
Relax.
What the hell, man? They tell us and we
You
just
believe
won't
George Bush?
look.
You
Relax.
believe 9/11. That's where you get this
These
bullshit
things
that
that
these
label us.
terrorists worship the devil, bro. That's who said it.
I don't
America,
know what
when
the
they
hell
told
devil
you,
worship is. I don't know what Jesus God
America,
was.
when they told you
It's
they're the enemy, you're
telling
acting
us
like a
God.
brainwashed 9/11 believing Glober, bro. Come on, man. The whole
All know that.
idea that they're not anything but devil worshiping therapists, it came from that bullshit story about 9/11 so our government could go in there and invade their fucking land and put in a motherfucking international bank.
And to cause the third war that Albert Pike talks about, Christianity versus Islam. This is what it's about. It's
Yeah,
about
but
causing this
listen,
war to happen.
I want to tell you something
Are
about
you
their
afraid of
religion. Hold
Islam?
up now.
Are you
Don't interrupt me.
Islamophobic?
Don't
Are you
interrupt. Yo,
Islamophobic? Are you
hold up.
Islamophobic?
Good reason
Are you
for some
Islamophobic?
story about
Hold
God.
on.
Shit.
I want to tell you something about the prophecies of their religion, okay? They prophesied that Christians and Muslims will unite to take over the Jews. Do you not?
Yep.
So this war that Albert Pike they prophesied will be fought side by side, Muslim and Christian, and we'll win because we're both of God.
Yep.
But then these differences that are still held by those who believe others worship a different
Never
God than them
underestimate the power
will
that's
cause the
behind it.
final fucking war.
Let us hear the end, please.
Sit here and talk about.
Am I right? Is that your prophecy that Muslims and Christians will work together? That will win the war, but it won't be the final one because these hard feelings by people who believe you don't worship the proper God, that they'll come back and then they'll start a war between the two.
Yep.
I understand. I don't know how else to explain it, man. Like
And
these
that's
two
their
books
Armageddon.
contradict each other. One book says
Armageddon.
listen to the Antichrist. The other book says not to listen to the other book. That's all I'm saying.
No book in the Bible says.
As friends. They can't.
No book in the Bible says the sons of Ishmael caused a holy war that causes Armageddon. No book in the Bible says that. I know. I studied lineage. Who's Gog and Magog? Hold on, I want to listen.
A protocol
We have a
of
bloodline
Israel. A
heritage.
protocol of Israel. There is the Armageddon.
Yeah, so listen, we have a bloodline established for both for both Jesus and Muhammad. One is of the bloodline of Ishmael, the other is of the bloodline of David. One is the chief Melchizedek.
Bloodlines don't matter anymore. It's not about bloodlines. Dude, I'm Samoan. I'm not of a bloodline.
It
I'm
is
fucking
about
Canaanite.
bloodlines when it's
Bro,
biblical prophecy
but
we're
who am I
speaking
then to
about.
the God of
You're
Israel?
acting
Am I
like there's
nobody to
books.
him because I'm not born as a Jew?
You're
Am I
acting
nobody
like
to
there's
him because I
books in
wasn't
your
born with
Bible that condemn these people, and there's not.
It's not about bloodlines to God. With God, you can
Yes, it
grant
is.
with family. It's not about bloodlines with God.
Yes, it is, because there's bloodlines in this creation that don't
And what does
belong
that
here.
make me, Mike? What does that make me? An enemy? Because
Listen to
I'm not
me,
in the
Bong.
bloodline?
Stop. Well, I'm not talking about your Samoan bloodline. There are two bloodlines here, Gog and Magog, the fallen and God's creation for this earth. So the bloodline of the
Everyone
fallen
is born
angel,
into
listen to
sin.
me, please.
Everyone is born dead.
Listen to me, please. So the children of earth are supposed to fight against the fallen who left their estate for our estate. The fallen angels are here. They are a biblical bloodline. They're the sons of El. They're the Elites. They're the host of heavens. They're those who transgress the law. There are bloodlines here, and those are the only two bloodlines that matter. Adamaic. So here's the thing. You, me, Muhammad, and Jesus were all of bloodlines of Adam. We're not bloodlines of El.
Yeah,
We're not fallen angels. So the sons of Adam are supposed to fight against the sons of El, the elites, in the final thing. And the road is long, but there's only one path. When these two bloodlines go to war and we take back our fucking realm is when we'll be back to godly state.
But that's not what the Bible says.
It is.
It's not.
Okay,
Listen,
Bible says that, huh?
Well, hold on.
Okay,
Listen.
okay. Like Quran says.
What
Okay.
about the great war of Gog and Magog? These are the two bloodlines I'm speaking of, Gog and Magog.
Yep. But actually, they are the son of Adam, huh?
Sons of Adam versus the sons of El. The sons of El are the fallen angels, the unfaithful of God who transgressed his law and did intercede with man and come into women, bore into them, and have children with them. There is a serpent
They are
seed.
above us. They are above us, or
They are not above us. They are supposed to
okay.
bow down to us. They are those.
Is that why God destroyed the world? They fucking just ate everyone and killed everyone and smashed everybody?
Yes, because these bloodlines were here, and the
Well, then-
Bible also tells us
But we're
that.
not gonna. We can't fight these things with our own power. We're
We
men.
can. Hold
Okay,
on, Bong.
Yes.
Hold on, guys. The Bible
Quran
says the flood
Quran
didn't
says,
kill all these people.
and Quran says, okay, God will
listen,
send
for you in your
a small
religion,
thing.
the sons of the transgressor who would not bow to man in heaven because he was made of fire and ash and we were made of clay. You think they're what jinn, right?
That's wrong.
The jinn.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
told you that? Who told you that angels were supposed to bow to Adam?
The El you speak of, that's Iblis or El. That's the so his bloodline. You're right. They're the enemy of man. The Creator said.
Guys, please, let me say this, man.
This
When
is
he was here, the
biblical.
Bible says that Jesus did not see
Everything
being
I
God
said is
something
biblical.
grasp, but made himself a servant. They washed his disciples'
This
feet.
isn't about
Oh,
Jesus.
he
This
is
is
worthy
biblical
that
prophecy about the Armageddon.
on the right hand. It's because he is a lowly servant. And he wants to
said
teach
he
you that.
didn't
But
come
for
to
you to
destroy
say
the
that
works of the prophets.
Relax.
God damn, who do you think you are?
Didn't he say he didn't come to destroy the works of the prophets? Well, this is a prophecy given in the Bible by a prophet. It's about the war between Gog and Magog, the fallen angels and the sons of Adam. It's that simple.
Jesus is the new Adam, if you haven't heard, okay? And he has
I'm not arguing that.
You're right. 100%.
Listen, you didn't address what I said. Did he come to destroy the works of the prophets or not? Yes or no?
Of course not. He came to fulfill the law. Like, why are
That's
you
right.
asking me that?
He fulfilled the law, but this is another state. The biblical prophecy is the war become between the fallen angels and man. I'm not going to keep establishing the bloodlines by their fathers. New Adam, old Adam, I don't care. God's
There's no
creation for
war.
earth versus God's creation for another fucking realm.
Peter pulled his sword out to defend his Lord and accidentally
That's
cut off
got
a.
nothing to do with
Peter,
the
what did
biblical
he say to
prophecy
him?
I'm
Peter,
talking about,
put the
Bong.
sword away.
You're not
Lift
addressing
up the
what I'm
sword
saying.
with Michael the sword. How did Paul fight with women?
Can I
He's not using
explain?
his word. He
You're
used his
only
word all the way to trial to
all
Rome.
you're doing is
He didn't
telling me
fight
a
Rome.
Christian
How
doctrine
did you
I've
know
already
Jesus
learned,
Christ
but
is
it
black?
doesn't
How did
address
his
the
spiritual
prophecy of
wickedness
Gog
in
and
his
Magog.
nature?
Bong, you're clipping out, Bong. You're clipping out, bro. I can't really hear you.
Oh, you guys good
Can
luck.
I?
Good luck with your war. I hope we win the war against fucking aliens and Superman. Good luck.
Nobody said aliens and Superman. That's just some moronic gaslighting bullshit because you don't know nothing about what the fuck I'm talking about. If you didn't live your life and fucking study, you just talk shit. You don't know
There
about
is
what you're
aliens.
fucking talking about.
There is
Motherfucker, because
aliens.
you don't live and study, you follow religion some other motherfucker gave you.
They have drones.
My people perish for the lack of knowledge. You're my people. This is the fucking prophecy about Gog and Magog. What do you know about the biblical prophecies?
Nothing.
Yeah, you
Can I
never
speak
did one
by
study on
Quran?
the prophecy, have you?
Quran.
I don't want to
Can
argue,
I?
man. It's just
It's
gonna.
not about Christianity. These are about biblical truths that have been rung true over and over again. You know how many prophecies been fulfilled, even though Jesus came, did his work, and left.
Okay, well, I ain't
So,
got no guns
how
to
does
fight
this
this
relate
war.
to flat
I mean,
Earth?
We don't
I
need
can fight.
fucking guns. We need faith in our Father.
That's what
How
I
does
said.
this relate to flat Earth? Because I think we've been on religion now for about 3 hours.
Actually, he have a point.
You
It's
listen, bro.
not
You know that's
connected
irritating. No
to flat
offense.
Earth.
I'm asking for the fucking respect I give.
Yeah. You
I
have the
don't
knowledge, man.
disrespect
You have
you.
the knowledge, man. You have the knowledge, man. But
Respect
let's,
is not gaslighting me addressing my point.
Now, fine, I'll
man.
stop
I
the
have
Don't
video.
make me
all the
full
respect,
roll.
all
Soon
the
as the
respect
day
Attacking
for
is
all
you.
you
made,
want.
I won't tell you how it really is.
Okay. The next time
I'm
I hear
already
you guys say
fucking
something I
triggered.
don't agree with, I'll just shut the fuck up. How about that?
No. You have the right to remain silent.
Better than talking what you don't know about and just denying it from a standpoint of ignorance.
Yeah, man.
Bro, I'm talking about one thing and you keep preaching to me a doctrine I already know.
Okay.
Never once addressed anything I said about the prophecy of Gog and Magog and how it reflects biblical doctrine or anything.
The battle mode. Can I ask you a question? Are you a flat earther? Cause you are.
And I believe God created a flat realm. And for man, the
A
sons
flat
of Adam.
circle, huh? A flat circle, not a flat round, huh?
No, I don't believe circle.
Yeah, it's
I believe there's multiple realms. Otherwise, the fallen couldn't have left their estate for our estate. That implies that there's pre-Adamic creations and other lands and other estates on God's earth with other firmaments and other stars and other suns. And so I would believe in a multiple pond theory, if you know what that is.
Yeah, I know that.
So when some people show you one circle, I would have a big white square with multiple circles in it. Because there were lands of Nod, lands of Gog, lands of Magog, Earth.
It's a big dome, is it?
Sure.
Yeah.
With other small domes in it. This is what I believe. This is what I believe. There are fallen listen, there's fallen that live here, serpent seed. They know God wants us to unify as people, God's people, and fight the final war and rid our realm of them. So what they do is they create division. They're the lords of division, the kings of division. They know how to divide us. They keep us fighting against each other like this, rather than fighting against them. Through pride and
Actually,
ignorance, we
you
refuse to
say
be
Quran,
wrong.
man.
We
You say
refuse
Quran,
to
man.
be wrong.
You say
And this,
Quran, man.
hmm?
You say Quran. You say Quran now. Now you say Quran that God divined us to not create us to I don't know to gather us or
Just to be separate. He created us to be together, right? One.
yes to be
Yeah,
one. Yep,
to be one.
yep.
And to rid our realm of the
That's
jinn.
that's Quran. That's Quran. That's
I know it is. I know it is.
Sin happens
that's
inside your
Bible.
heart,
You're
right?
talking about Bible, aren't you?
But
Yes.
Mike, what
Listen,
evidence do you have for multiple ponds? Because I also thought about that quite a bit. But what?
others in the Bible, in the transgression that those who left their estate for ours, none. Unless you read Worlds Beyond the Poles.
Yeah, or 1984.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
no, wait, it's called
or if you
the
watch
Iron
Twilight
Republic.
Zone.
Was Iron Republic, not 1984? Sorry, Iron
Yeah.
Republic. They talk about going to another continent, past
Yeah.
the ice shelf,
Or another Earth. Like there's a Twilight Zone where they keep traveling through space, but they keep coming to Earth, and they end up seeing 5 different Earths where all the people look the same, but they're not the same.
Are there believers that they went to moon here?
No,
Sorry.
I don't believe they went to the moon.
No. Are there believers? I don't think. Do you believe on landing on moon? But maybe there are globers or.
You
I
know
hope.
why they said they landed on the moon first of all other things?
Because it's
Well, they're trying to replace
I
your
need
God.
a Russian and I need to be tough and I need to be the
Well, they're
strongest and
trying
I
to
need to be
replace your God, and they want to be gods of the moon. Look what we did. We're so great. They want to be the lunar gods with the power to blot out the sun.
and they forget all the technology to go to the moon, huh?
Yeah, now they said they didn't say that. Now they say they didn't fucking say that. How can they say that? Like it's documented.
They say it. They say it, man. They say it.
There was a kid. There's a kid in here. What was that kid's name?
I
Cyrus, you
don't
know.
know. I don't know. I don't know. They say it.
Cyrus.
Yeah,
That
they
kid that
say it.
Bong, who was that kid that was in here last night? Look, I love you, bro.
Turtle.
You need to know that. Yeah, Turtle.
Little turtle.
Listen. I love you, bro.
I love you too.
I just think we not need to fight over who is God, and we need to unify on the purpose of ridding our
For
realm of these.
our
Listen, do we all
why
believe
we are
that
here?
our
Why
realm?
we are here?
Hold on.
Why we are
Yeah,
in live?
listen. Do we all
Go
believe
ahead.
that there's evil people who rule our realm and keep us divided, so we never unite against them? I mean, is this so hard for a flat earther to believe that we're lied to and we're given reason to be at
But
each
it's not.
other's necks?
No.
Yeah, but
I
we
think
are
that
we are just as susceptible to evil that those people are. We can't say those people are worse than me because we all have evil inside us. We
No,
have to
we can
guard
say this
ourselves.
place wasn't built for them.
It's a
or
God's reign.
They
or
God
left their
reigns on
estate
the
for
or
ours.
wicked and
or the fallen angel. They promise God that they will divide
They were the
us.
watchers.
No, they are
Listen,
ends.
they decided they'd rather be gods on earth than watchers.
Exactly. And they try to change the creation
And the laws. And the
that
laws
it's the
of the
Big Bang, the Big Bang. Okay,
Yeah.
it's by coincidence, and the
They
Earth is
destroyed the
just
work of the prophets, and they gave you their own prophets, predicting things and prophecies about eclipses and sunrises, and these are prophecies, even though they're post-dictions. We've watched everything work, and so now we know
and we see
the sun.
and we know that's
Listen,
not truth.
we know the sun's going to rise tomorrow, so they predict or prophesize that the sun will rise tomorrow. These lunar gods who conquered the moon, who replaced your lunar god, that which was highest became
I can
lowest.
say I
That
will
which
die
was
tomorrow,
lowest.
huh? I will die someday, huh? I will die
Yeah.
someday.
Now
Yeah,
you're
I
a
will die
prophet of the
someday.
heliocentric religion. You can predict that. It's science. Bow down to the prophet of God or gravity. Which one?
No, no, I don't believe in four.
No, but they give
Gravity,
predictions.
gravity.
They call them predictions, but it's nothing more than a prophecy, right?
It's not a prophecy. It's a hypocrisy.
Oh, I know, but a prophecy is this surely will come to pass. That's a prediction, and what they're trying
When
to
I
be.
say someone
Listen,
will die, he will die eventually,
they're
and
replacing the
then
natural order
I
of
will be.
everything. Listen, my
Go ahead.
point is, they're trying to replace the natural order of everything. They took away your creation, they gave you new creation. They took away your lunar god, they gave you new gods of the moon. They took away your prophets, now they give you predictions. They replaced your lunar god with them as prophets of the solar god, Ra, who the lunar god defeated in Egypt. You can't
Okay.
tell me this doesn't all go into the Bible, because it does when you accept things as they are through study of original text
Okay.
in original
As
languages. Can I ask
as
you a question? Hold on.
go ahead. Go ahead.
God said, my laws and my words will never change, right? This implies that the words used to give the law of the prophets, those words.
Do he say it in Bible?
Yeah, this is what he said in the Bible. Listen, he said,
And he
those
said
words.
in the Quran. He said in Quran. Okay.
Yes, and I want to make a point here. So he said, these words shall never change. Not my word
The,
won't change, and I can
the,
protect the integrity of it. And if
the
I'm an
protect.
all powerful God, I can make two different words mean the same. He said, these words shall never change. So, religious books written in your language, have they changed your
No.
words?
No.
I ain't even got to finish my question.
Because my head is
So,
my hair is going up, man.
yeah. So Hebrew hasn't really changed that much either. Still, the
I know
words
that.
still mean the same. Aramaic hasn't changed. Greek hasn't changed. There's only certain words that have changed. That's the English language. Because like it's gods and it's lords of Ra and the moon and it's prophets of science, English evolves. So it's never true that
Exactly.
it's original creation. So you can never really know it. Like if you know me as a man, I'll never change. You always know me. You can't know English like you know me. 'Cause tomorrow it's going to change. Having cash today, tomorrow is going to mean you're a broke motherfucker. Ain't that a bitch?
Might be. Might. Yeah. Yeah.
You know the power of the point I just made, bro.
Yeah. You have a point. You have the point, and actually in Quran the same point, and that's God said, not your said. Okay. That
Exactly.
his word won't change. And can I add something?
Yeah, I know what
Arabic.
you're going to add. Yeah, go.
Yeah, Arabic doesn't
Doesn't modify. It doesn't change.
modified or doesn't
It doesn't
change or
evolve. It doesn't grow. It's still
yeah, it's
defined. It's
grow, it's
still
grow, it's grow like a slang, okay, but it
yeah, but you still are connected to the original
okay,
meaning of the root words. Are you not?
okay, and God said in His Quran, He will protect, like you said, He will protect His words.
Yeah, and that's all I'm saying. He didn't say.
Yeah,
He
that
didn't say
means
you can change my word.
That Bible and Quran, that's all God words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying a Bible. It's
Yeah, they're not my
bluffing.
words. Those
Yeah,
verses
it's
that
not
I
your
quoted.
word. Yeah, I know that it's not
Those
your
are
word.
God's words. I
God
didn't.
word. Yeah,
So I didn't.
Quran. Yeah,
Listen,
yeah, yeah.
I'm not the one that was worried about bloodlines. God was. I'm not the one that wanted you to know who the sons of this person were and the sons of that person. God did. I'm
No,
not the
I
one
think
that wanted
I
you to
think
know who was blessed and who
he
was
was
cursed.
he wasn't worried actually
Right.
because he was unbelief. No, not believe. He was confident. He's the creator, man.
All knowing. Just say
Yeah,
it. He's all knowing.
yeah. I know what you
Yeah.
mean. The word is not good. Okay,
I
he's
know it
worrying.
doesn't
No,
fully
no, no. He don't
describe.
worry. He don't worry, man.
Yeah, well I know your language is not only
Yeah,
does
yeah,
it
a little.
not only does it describe things better, it describes things with feeling when wanted. Each specific feeling. You don't have one word for love, do you? You could tell me the love of a brother, the love of a sister, the love of a mother,
Yeah,
the love of a father. Americans, we
yeah.
just say love, but because we can't define it, we don't know what love is.
But you have other defined things that we don't have. Actually, it's like
Oh,
here and there, here and there. Don't make us mighty. You
listen,
have and we have.
I
You have and
believe
we have.
I just believe that it is meant for all of us to get over our differences of belief, and to come together to build heaven on earth. And there's only one way to do this: to admit there's only one God, to follow His rules,
Mhm.
and to treat each other out of love, and to
Uh,
fight the good fight
how long you been
together.
in your mother womb?
9 months. Really?
Likewise. Then we are likewise, man.
Oh, I agree. I don't believe there's different races or breeds or creeds. There's two different things here on earth.
We are people, man.
The
We
Bible
are
said
people.
they'll walk among men as men, but not men. That's Magog and Gog, God's
No, no.
people.
Can you repeat that, please?
The Bible says they will walk among men as men, but not men. Those who left their estate for ours, because they want to be gods. They have knowledge that we didn't have. And it's not that we weren't supposed to have it. It's we weren't supposed to have it yet. It's like giving a kid a gun before you teach a kid how to use a gun. So maybe it's not, it's for him to learn how to have a gun because guns are part of our realm, but just not yet because he's just not old enough and wise enough to use it
Teach us to protect
maturely.
ourselves. Maybe
Yeah,
teach
so
us to protect ourselves.
yeah,
Maybe,
they taught us shit
maybe,
that
maybe,
we weren't
maybe.
supposed to know until we learned other things, like
Hmm.
responsibility for our own fucking actions and how we treat other
Maybe.
men, and the hate we hold in our heart that we direct towards other men who in no way, shape, or form earned it.
Love you,
Oh,
man.
that's deep, ain't it? You
Yeah,
know who
yeah, yeah.
taught me
It's
that?
very
My
deep.
Native American father, who came from a bloodline called Savages.
From where? Sorry.
I'm half Indian. I'm a Native American. I'm Ojibwe.
Okay.
We were called savages so they could rape our land and our people and
You are
kill
a human.
entire
Eventually, you are a
tribes.
human. Eventually, you are a human, aren't
Yeah,
you?
we're all humans. Yes, we're
Yeah.
no different than cats. Listen, there's calicos, blacks, tiger stripes, white cats, brown cats, but they're all fucking cats. And when they get up in the mix and they start, it's breeding season, they don't look to see what color the nanny is pink. That's all they know. We gonna have babies and they gonna be multiple colors, but we gonna love them all. Cause there's only one breed. There's only one race. It's the human race.
Ah, well, I'm only human after all.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not that I believe it. I know it. We're all human. We're kind of a kind. We're all the same
Even
kind.
even amen, amen. It's like our hallelujah for you, huh? Amen.
Yeah, hallelujah.
Amen, right? No, I think that
Yeah, yeah. I
Christians,
mean,
right? I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
We say amen. We say amen.
Anin.
I mean, like
I mean,
amen. It's
amen. Just
Well,
the
I want.
same.
different
I've
pronunciation.
made this point before. So Anin, we say as Anishinaabe, Ojibwe. It's also it's a recognition of the Great Spirit and the fact that you too are a living being, a soul,
Say
a
Anin?
spirit. Anin.
Oh no,
And
no,
that's
no.
when, like you're saying,
That's in
hey
what
man,
language?
that's a
Ojibwe?
greeting. It's Ojibwe,
It's a
Anin.
great thing. It's a
It's a
great thing.
greeting in Native American. I say Anin. It means I recognize you as a peaceful being, as a soul. I see you. I recognize your light.
And now it's American now.
No, it's not American. That Americans tell you on TV. Native Americans greeted you like this. How? How?
Mm,
How isn't even an Ojibwe word. I don't know what the fuck how means in my native language. How isn't a word of ours. It's an American word. And
are you southern or northern or western or?
I'm a northern Yankee.
Northern.
Yeah,
I
I'm
born in
northern.
Michigan, by the way.
You were born in Michigan?
Yep.
Oh man, then we are alike. You're a Michigander. I'm a Michigander.
Yeah.
Nice,
I'm
nice, nice to
Lansing.
meet you.
Lansing.
Yeah. Well, that is the first place that my ancestors stopped when they came to the state of Michigan. When they first came to America and left through New York, they settled in
Uh,
Lansing, Michigan.
the irony is, I born in Michigan in January, and I resign or my job in the desert in Saudi Arabia, in the heat, and usually we have 10 month a hot summer, or a hot
10 months of summer.
yeah, actually it's
Holy
10
shit!
to 9 to 10, 9 to 10.
Hey, do you like
Yeah,
Michigan?
it's the
Do you
irony.
like?
It's the irony, man.
Yeah.
It's the
Listen,
irony.
do you like winter? You like Michigan
Yeah,
winter?
I like winter. Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah. I
cold
like
is
winter.
so. Listen, when you've been oppressed by the fucking heat, man, the heat will oppress you. You learn
Man,
to
I
appreciate the winter.
I have Michigan يعني breathe. I have Michigan air.
Yeah, so listen, in Michigan winter, you can be comfortable. If you're cold, you just turn up the heat or put on more clothes. But in the heat, you can't cool off just by changing your clothes.
You seem like me, man. You
You know
seem
what I
like me.
mean?
Yeah, I
I've
know
been to
that.
the desert. I've
Because
been to Abu Dhabi.
oh, you've been to Abu Dhabi, huh? Okay.
I was a Marine Corps paratrooper, a MARSOC
Okay.
special skills operator in '91 in Desert Shield. Mine were some of the first boots of one MEF to establish the desert. I've been to Kuwait.
Okay. I've been in the desert. Also,
This is why I know for a fact you're not terrorists. We were there to install a bank. We weren't protecting, and we burnt. We set how many of your fucking oil wells did we set on fire? Why? Because we didn't want you to use the economical system of God, Shalem and Shalek, silver and gold. You know,
and now we are
we wanted you
going
to
ahead, huh? And now we going
listen.
ahead, huh?
Listen, we wanted to pimp the world. We wanted some of that big oil motherfucking money you got, okay? So pimps and players came up with this idea. They said, "Hey man, they said, "Hey man, you can't trade your motherfucking oil for gold cuz we say so.
Okay.
You got to make motherfuckers give
When you
you
are God,
American money."
you are God. Okay. And
You
then, sorry, American. Now, sorry, Biden. It's
yeah, man.
retreating,
Who?
actually.
Who?
Retreating, actually. Yeah.
You
America
know what
is
the
retreating.
petrodollar is. Listen, we bent you
Yeah, I
guys
know,
over
I
with
know,
the
I know, I know,
petrodollar.
I know,
We
I know.
said,
There is a
we
lot of
said,
envy.
we
You
said,
thought that I have
dig,
a
sheik,
barrel, or
sheik.
I don't have.
Hey, sheik, we want some of your big oil money. Dig, we got the largest motherfucking
I'm not
military.
man. Man,
Sheik,
you came
listen,
here.
sheik,
You know that.
you
You know
make
I don't
them.
have. I don't have.
You make them buy your oil with American money, and we make dollar, and we make you rich, and we defend your nation, Kuwait only.
Sheikh.
Kuwait only. We defend you with all military of America, and this was what was going on. And then
Do you think? Do you think that's what's going on?
well, why do you think Saddam Hussein was killed?
I think that Tony fucking Blair, he he thinks that there is a mass destruction,
Yeah,
okay, and then you invade Iraq,
but also, yeah, we did
and
invade.
then you took the petrol, and then you
We
say,
also raped your museum.
sorry, let me finish, and then you said, sorry, uh, we are sorry, we are wrong, but we took your petrol and we ruined your fucking country.
Yeah, and we took all your shit out of your museums. But we're not going to say sorry, and you still got to make them pay American money for your oil. So me and you know the truth about that.
No, I think the
So
whole world will make America
listen,
sorry.
I'll give you a truth
I
because I
think,
know it
I
for a
think,
truth.
and I know
Listen,
it,
bro.
and I know it.
Listen. I
We
don't
are
know if
near
you got
to
this
we are near to
concession.
this destination. We
Listen.
are near to this destination.
Have you ever got this concession from an American Marine that was in your country in the beginning? You had no weapons of mass destruction. You had no chemical warfare factories. You had no large military organized and fighting against Americans. We were
No,
invaders.
no, against
We were
against.
invaders. We were
No,
invaders in
no,
your country.
no.
And all we
Alhamdulillah,
did was
alhamdulillah.
kill your people.
Thanks God, thanks God. Maybe God protect us. Maybe.
Well, that's why
Well,
the soldiers
alhamdulillah.
know the
Thanks
truth,
God.
even
Thanks
though
God.
the soldiers know the truth, even though the country won't admit it. Are you with me? So the warriors of America, we know the truth. That's why most of us have PTSD from being there. That's our conscience. It's God telling us we did
What is
wrong.
the PTSD?
So it's anxiety. It's a mental problem. Basically, well, from my point of view, I don't know about other guys, but
perspective. It's a perspective.
Well, give me a minute. I'm a combat veteran. Lives were taken that shouldn't have been taken. I was a person that took some of them lives, and I know it was wrong. So the PTSD is in my mind and my heart trying to reconcile, will I be forgiven by my father? Even though because I recognized afterwards that I was wrong. Well, both religions tell us to repent from that sin and go away from them evil ways and don't do it again.
It's your perspective. It's your way of thought.
PTSD is your heart trying to deal with what you actually did, and say it's okay, so you can go on with life and try to make up for it, even though you know it's not okay and you didn't do what was right. And by not announcing it to the world, you're still not doing what's right. That's PTSD. This is why veterans of Vietnam had it. We were wrong to be in Vietnam. People died that shouldn't have. We weren't heroes. That's PTSD. That's knowing the truth, but your government telling you to shut the fuck up because you're wrong. You just got brain damage because you went through a traumatic situation. No, motherfucker, I got a conscience given to me by God, and I know what I did was wrong. So fuck what you say, government.
Are you talking about American thought, American
me.
ideology, or
No.
Vietnamese ideology?
No, I'm talking about American soldiers and what I know.
Okay.
What I know from the heart, from personal experience. People who die who had
Sorry
not.
sorry for the question. Can I ask a personal question? How old are you?
I'm 49.
Oh, 49. It's near to me. I'm 42.
I don't
I'm
sound it.
42.
I sound younger.
No, you don't sound. No, you don't sound.
My
you don't sound
PTSD.
young.
Okay.
Younger anyway,
My PTSD is just trying to reconcile that people died that shouldn't have with, my belief in God and what's right in the world. Shit wasn't right, and I was a part of it. I was taking advantage of.
Do you believe in peace on earth?
I do. I believe though that
Can you make a plan for peace on earth?
yes, but most people wouldn't like it because it involved it would involve
You see
death.
here in Discord, we talk about religion. We all fought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you make a peace?
Yeah, that's PTSD. I'm trying to make peace with myself. I can't have peace with
No,
others.
because you believe in something. You are
do.
a good guy. You are a good guy. But are you Republican or?
No, I don't believe in politics. I'm neither.
Okay.
I believe politicians are from fucking hell. And they sent me there. But hell
What
was
they
in
say?
Iraq. Hell was in
Hypocrisy.
my heart.
Hypocrisy is not hypocrisy. I don't
Politics.
know. Politics is hypocrisy or something like that.
I think politics is is the problem. So neither one of them are good.
It's the new art of
Democrat.
hypocrisy.
Listen, I'll tell you
It's the
why.
new art of hypocrisy.
Yeah, listen, I'll tell you why. Democrats and Republicans both agreed that I should risk my life killing other people for a nation that's not worthy of it, because they lied to me.
As a nation American.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why we
okay,
had
but
to be there.
the most American, they are Republican or Republican.
I was in a nation full of people, I should say, a call to prayer. I never witnessed something like this. Listen, just try to listen to this and don't interrupt me. I never witnessed something like this, a whole community. I'm from America. Our communities don't get together and pray together and bow and humble and worship our Lord, but you guys do on scheduled time. And during a call to prayer, here I am by my nation. I'm supposed to come in and inspect your house. You can't even go worship your God. You got to go do it in the street. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm tearing your house.
But no. There's
Well,
a English saying. There is an English saying. Don't need a volunteer advice or protection. Sorry for that.
oh no, you're right.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
right.
just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I know. I'm right. Okay, we don't know. We don't want
But I'm
the
saying.
protection from America. Okay, we can protect our country. We can.
Oh, I know. Listen, what I'm trying to say is that call to prayer and the entire community worshiping together was one of the most beautiful things I ever seen in my life.
Where's that?
And even the call, can you do the call? I haven't heard it in a long time.
Call?
The call to prayer. What is it they yell?
Okay. You hear the call, huh?
I have been there. I've heard the call.
Ah,
I had
where,
to
where,
Yeah, it's a very beautiful
where
song.
not
yeah.
song, like
No, just it wasn't a song.
Paris Hilton that they say in Dubai. It's sexy. It's not sexy, man. It's not
I never
sexy.
said that. I said
No,
it's
no.
a
I
very
know.
beautiful
I say it's
cadence.
Paris Hilton. Paris Hilton.
If
She
by
said that.
sexy, yeah, if by sexy he means very inviting, very enticing, draws people in, I agree. You hear the
No, no,
call,
no. But
and if
how do you
a day you
describe it?
get lucky, listen, you hear the call as an American, you're like, man, never witnessed entire community, and I was religious. I was raised Seventh Day Adventist. You never see an entire country under the same belief, and they go and they pray, and then yeah, I hear the call. I hear the call. I never see the gathering. You know what I mean? I don't know what you call that, but where you're all together on the ground, bowing, prostrating. So,
Peace.
I mean, during the call prayer, I really was spiritually moved. I want to cry for these people who are suffering great atrocities. I had
Can
compassion.
I shock? Can I shock you?
And then hold on. And then
No,
when
no,
I
no.
when I
Hold
actually
on.
seen,
My friend, my dear friend. Can I shock you?
sure,
They shut it off. You know that?
yeah, they shout out the call to prayer.
Yeah.
Right.
Why is
Right.
that?
Hmm.
Nearly, they shut it off.
Shut it off.
Yep.
Oh, you
If
said
you,
we almost shut off your entire religion.
huh? Okay, okay. Okay.
I seen
You,
it as really not just an attack on you as people, but as attack of you on your belief because you're
believe.
unified. You're
Religion.
unified in your
Yeah.
beliefs, and you're willing to
It's
die
not
for
a
it.
war of terrorism. It's a
No,
war of Islam, huh?
it is, and you guys are unified in your belief. You're willing to die for a greater
Yeah, I
principle,
know that. I know that. I
a
know that.
greater principle than
I thank you. I
listen,
thank you, and I thank you
for
to,
economics.
acting normally,
And I just
not
recognize.
racistly. Me.
Yeah, I'm not racist. I don't think you're a terrorist, and I recognize that you guys have a
Come on,
great
man.
strength.
I'm not terrorist, man.
I know you're not. Listen, I recognize that you guys have a great strength and a great power in that unity and the conviction that you're willing to die for your principles, whether they're religious, they are religious based. Your God told you
I
to do this, you're going to do it. You'd rather die than not be able to do what your God told you to do. And that makes you a
either
powerful
you,
nation. That these people who corrupt the minds, they have no authority against you because you don't believe their bullshit. Because it's not here in what your God said. That's fucking powerful. To see all of you, I mean, and it wasn't just all you. This is the thing we got to say. There's fucking Americans that go into the gathering and bow down and prostrate. There's other races. I mean, French and I can't even remember all the ethnicities.
Russian and Ukrainian.
Not everybody that went to the call of prayer that bow downs and prostrate. They didn't even all speak the same language.
But they believe in one God.
Yeah.
In our God, huh? You are Christian.
Yeah.
Our God is your God, my God. Okay, it's one God, huh?
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not a Christian. Yahweh sent Yeshua the Messiah, and He was the way. There is no Christ in the Bible. There's Yeshua, the Messiah, the truth, the light, and the way. Christ was a way. Christian, that's a way to ridicule followers of the way, and He told you. Follow your law, your God. He tried to teach you the law of God. You know the laws. I don't think You're just amazed that
Yeah.
man.
I
You're
know.
like you're like.
I don't judge people, man. I don't judge
I
people,
mean,
man. I
I
love
hope you
you
leave
like you
this.
are. I love you like you are. You love me
Yeah,
like my are.
I do, and I can
Okay.
appreciate it. But I hope you leave this thinking. I didn't read the Quran to come to the beliefs I have. So if they match your Quran, it's just because this is where my religion led me when I took
Near.
it. When I took it as it's written. This is where my God led me when I took it and through my experience. I've experienced it. You listen, there's no bombs going off with suicide suits and the fucking prostration and the call to prayer. Well, you're worshiping the one true God. It's not happening over there. Why would it? Look,
Exactly.
it's just some bullshit that our government told our people to motivate them to war. And why can I understand this and believe this? Because of who I am. So they brought the pilgrims there to steal my land. They said, Columbus discovered this, man, and these are savages. We got to purify them. And they're worried about you're going to cut somebody's head off because you don't convert, they didn't convert to your religion. But here, this fucking nation was founded on killing my fucking people, calling them savages and converting them to their fucking religion.
And why is that? Why is that? Okay, can you ask yourself
I know
why is that?
why, but I know why, but it just pisses off other people, and it's just this is. I'm just giving
Man,
you.
we are in
These
the
are the
end of the
shoes I
story.
wear.
We are a human. We
We are
are a
human. We're
people.
not savages.
We are argument. We argue
This is
about
just where
something that
I
it's
come
not
from.
in our hand. You know.
This is just where I come from, and
Exactly.
why I
You said
understand the truth when I
before
see it.
you love me. I love you. I
I
love
love all
everybody.
people
Yeah, I
and
love
all
all.
women. All women, listen to this. Um, you know,
Why women is
my doctor,
especially,
I
you
love
know?
all women. Listen, now you got to hear this. So my doctor is Islam. She's Dr. Rizwa, but that's just one of her names. I can't say her full name, and I don't hit on her because I mean, if her hair isn't for me and her body and I can't look at it because she wears her full stuff, then her love's not for me either. So I'm going to respect that. But I said something one time about, yeah, my kid is always bugging me about quitting smoking. And she's like, oh, yeah, do you think God wants you to smoke? So I give it to her on her level. I said, no, my child tells me to quit smoking because it's what's good for me, and inshallah, mashallah, you know what I mean? Because
Inshallah, inshallah, mashallah. If God wills,
it's God's
and
will, and
yeah,
if
if
He
God
wills
wills,
it, it'll be
inshallah.
so. And hey, I watch her turn on like a light bulb. She's like, "Oh man, I ain't never got that respect from a fucking white American." I shaved my head, you know what I mean? I'm bald headed.
She is a Muslim.
She is a Muslim, yes. She's a Muslim doctor.
Arabic or origin يعني.
Or what? No, she's
origins يعني.
She's Arabic. She's from your land.
Yeah.
She learned your medicine.
You are
and learned
lucky,
my
man. You are
medicine.
lucky. You will have the best cook, the best dishes, the best treat.
She's
believe me. The Arabic woman, she's the woman. No offense. No
all I
offense.
can
No
see is her face.
No
but
offense.
she's
No
sexy. That's
offense.
what I was gonna say.
No offense. No offense.
All I can see is her face, but her face is sexy as hell, and that's not what makes her sexy. It's the way she holds herself and her conviction to her principles.
She can. Do you want
A
me
real
to
woman.
describe the best ever Arabic woman? Moroccan
Faithful
woman.
to her God and her man.
Moroccan woman, man. Moroccan woman from the.
Moroccan.
Oh, Moroccan. Wow. Wow. They are the best. They can handle you like Alibaba. You know, like Alibaba.
I'm with you.
Like Alibaba. They
Alibaba
can
is
uh, they can they can rub you and take the genie over you. You know.
yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. I'm Moroccan
She
actually.
stole a
They
little
are.
bit of my heart the
I'm
first time.
Saudi. I'm maybe 6,000 kilometer between.
First time I seen her, she stole my heart. I was like, "Oh, this girl's hot." And I was talking to
Yeah.
one of her nurses, and she said, "Yeah, she's
You see, I'm
nothing like
Moroccan, huh?
American. She's nothing like American woman. You know, she has respect for herself." And I said, "Yeah, and that's what makes her sexy. She's a real woman."
No, you will say, sorry, Mexican.
Just like native women. Oh yeah, some of my family
Yeah.
is Mexican. Some of my family is African. Some of
No.
my family is Native American.
Actually,
So
Moroccan
listen,
women,
there's
they are
three.
the women.
There's 4 levels of color. That's me. See me? White. I look like an Aryan Brotherhood man, but I'm not. So anyway, and I can still.
They have white, they have blonde, they have green eye, they have
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
everything,
saying. My
everything you
family goes
want.
from the pastiest white motherfuckers that you ever seen into light brown, dark brown, and black. So
Believe me, you will find everything in Morocco, huh?
this is my foundation of why I believe that there's just one people. I don't know why other people can't do it, but the black lady, she's my auntie. Do I refer to her as that's my black aunt? No, that's my auntie, and I love her. Color don't mean nothing. I love her.
No. Color
I
doesn't
love.
matter.
Yeah, I love her kids. I love her children.
Even races it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. I love her children. They're my cousins. My Native American cousins, I love them, even though they joke me about being a white native and I'm mixed and I'm not a true blood and shit.
You are something, man. You are something.
I still love them because they're just fun in me. I'm a white bear, you know. I'm from the bear clan.
What Jesus say about you?
Jesus wouldn't
Yeah.
condemn me. Just a
Yeah,
man.
yeah. He
I'm just
maybe
a man. I'm
describe
not
you
perfect.
that you are a person that I won't say appreciate because it's not appreciation. To feel a human. You are a human. You know.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
man created by my father.
Okay. Okay. Cheers, man.
Imperfectly perfect.
Cheers.
Right?
Cheers, man.
Amen. None of us are perfect. That's why
Ah.
this is why we got to lose ourselves in prayer and be humble. So I'm not perfect. I ask God to help me with my problems.
No, nobody's
And,
perfect, man.
and
Nobody's perfect.
when I admit all my sins and every dumb thing I did to my God, I hear myself telling him how dumb I am, and hopefully it's a system because God is perfect. It's a
And
system
and
where
and and, and God
wherein
forgive.
yeah,
And God forgive. And God
you know
forgive.
what I mean? It's a system wherein through this action, it's supposed to just sink right into our heart that hey man, I'm an imperfect man and I do some really ugly shit when I think about it. I'll
But
be the first to
between you,
admit. I'll be the
do
first
you
to admit
think,
I've treated
my friend,
people wrong. I've done things wrong.
my friend, do you think that God's uh, between you and yourself that He could drop everything if you take it between you and yourself?
Well, yes, I think that if I really loved my father, I would work with myself to try to be the best that I could be. And I wouldn't
Exactly.
expect my father to be proud of me unless I tried my hardest to please him.
Not your father, yourself. First of all,
Because I and my father are one. Right. I
okay,
am.
okay, okay,
I am.
okay, okay. Yes, yes.
And I'm not
Okay.
trying to say I'm God
Um,
or make
me
myself
neither. Me neither.
God.
Me neither.
But
Me neither. Me
we
neither.
are created in his image. So he's got to be way more humble than me, so it shouldn't kill me to just try. Because if he's perfect and then he notices all of my imperfections, and I can focus on my imperfections at least a few times a day. See, when I do it, I at the end of the day, I keep a journal because, like I said, I was raised by a religious family, and they believe God
Okay.
wants correct yourself,
Maybe
self-correct yourself.
my friend. Sorry, maybe there is other guy want to say something, but I will say
Oh yeah,
just
it's
a
6 in
small
the
thing.
morning, bro.
A small thing.
First
Mm,
shift's coming.
it's you trying to do the best of you.
Yeah,
Just do the best of you.
yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah,
good.
because my father want to do his best, but
Yeah.
he couldn't. Then what? We just stop here, or
No,
what's the deal?
no.
Actually, we go ahead, man. We
We
go ahead with our children, and
do
we
what my
give them
father
the
did.
best.
My father told me every mistake he ever made, and he told me to do better than him. And I told him, hey, until the day you die, don't ever stop telling me when I'm making mistakes. And
I'm not evil,
and
but
my dad
I don't
said,
think I don't think my father or my mother they are an angel. They are a
no,
people.
oh
They
no,
are a
not
human.
that. Yeah, we're
They have
yeah,
mistake, and
yep.
just for me, I say, uh, God, uh, يعني
Yeah, when I
يغفر
came
لهم
home from service,
يغفر لهم. تكفى صديقي هذاك اللي
you
يعرف
know,
عربي وإنجليزي.
my dad wasn't perfect, and when I came home to service from the Marine Corps, it was because my dad was dying, so I didn't enlist again. And you
sorry.
know, I did
Sorry.
things. I did things in combat, and not just in your nation, in other
We
nations.
all,
I
my
wasn't
friend.
right. I
We all.
wasn't just deployed in the desert, but I was deployed in other countries. And my dad, he couldn't go to the grave without knowing me as a man. He was totally against this war machine thing,
He's proud of you. He's a proud.
Right. So he just I thought I could never talk about this shit, I knew I'd get a PTSD therapist when I got home. Therapy
Actually,
dog.
I said that I learned that, but listen to something I heard, or I read lately. Sorry.
No, you're all right.
Sorry, I'm tipsy. I'm tipsy a little bit. Okay.
I was just gonna say, my dad taught me that I could talk about it because he made me talk about it, because he wanted to know. He wanted to know that I didn't go to the Marine Corps just to kill a man, and I wasn't happy because he killed man, and that I questioned, my whether or not my immortal soul was safe because I had killed men. You know what I mean? My dad wanted to know he didn't raise a killer that was happy with killing.
Or make a man do his job.
Right, and
maybe.
Right.
And your job to kill a man.
Self-correct.
To kill a man, maybe. Is it?
I don't think it's our job to kill men, unless
No.
I
In
have
the
my
army, in
family
the
here
navy, you need to kill a man.
Yeah, if he's here on my land in Michigan trying to kill my family, otherwise he's no threat to me.
No, not your family. The enemy, whatever define the enemy.
That's just it. We're not enemies. There are no enemies.
We cannot define enemy. Actually, we cannot define the enemy. maybe I'm enemy now. Maybe I'm enemy now. You
Okay,
never know.
I'll give you this.
Give me.
To be a hero and a righteous warrior of God, you would fight the enemy of what is good. So the opposite of good would be your enemy, and then you would make that decision who's your enemy on your own. But righteous warriors don't let other people tell them who's the enemy or the opposition of good.
That's why you turn off from enemy, from army, huh?
Yeah, I didn't want other men telling me whose life was worthy and whose life wasn't, who's an enemy and who's not.
You are a good guy.
I just realized one day in the field in South Africa that I could decide for myself what's best in my life, and whose life I should value and whose life I should not.
You're a good guy.
I took back my authority and I went home, knowing damn well, I didn't need the military to be a somebody. I was a somebody
human.
before I came to that.
That's human. That's human.
And I said, I'll be a hero. I'll be a warrior of God, the Most High, one true God. What I won't
you
be
are a hero now. You are a hero now. With a big club. Yeah, because you are a human, man.
Yeah, and what I won't be is a hired killer for my government.
For no reason. For describe the.
You can't trust him. I can't.
It's a job. It's a job. It's a job. Okay, I'm military. I'm military. I know job. I know job.
Listen, I know you're trying to make
job.
me feel good.
It's a mission.
I'm okay with what
it's a
I did,
thing
brother.
to do.
But a job is a garbage man or a roofer
my friend,
or a
it's a do
machine
list.
or a machine
It's a do
operator.
list. It's a do list.
Oh yeah, I had to follow orders or go to jail.
Exactly,
Go to
exactly.
prison.
And
Yeah,
then you take
it's
off.
not a job. That's why I fucking left. It's a
Yeah. Okay. Because you are a human,
hell. It's a
and
state of life that is hell. We create our own hell. I learned that in the military. We live in our own hell. Hell is a place we create for ourselves. And we have the authority to walk out of hell any day we want and come out a new person. Would you agree
good
on
for
that?
you. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I just say good for you,
Yeah,
guys.
'cause I just grew up.
Guys. Not just for you, guys.
I was a
Either
child.
they believe in the same ideology you
Yeah.
have.
Well, I
Good
was a
for you.
child when I went in the Marine Corps. I joined when I was 18. Couldn't even grow hair on my face. Um, my parents thought they should be proud of me for being all I can be, hired killer for the nation. You know, I thought I
They
was.
will.
I thought I
They
was
will.
risking my life to keep my
Are you
family
proud of yourself,
in my
my friend?
nation. For
No,
leaving,
no, no.
yeah,
Yourself.
I am. I'm proud of who I am now, and everything I lived led me to here. So I wouldn't change any of it, or I wouldn't be here.
How can you describe yourself? Sorry if I ask.
Imperfect man who judges himself.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody's
Right.
perfect. But
Well, I'm just a man.
I'm seeing you. I'm seeing you
I'm
as
work.
not idolical. Not I. يعني, it's you are near.
I'm a good man
You
who's
are
made mistakes.
reaching to.
Yeah, I just listen. I accept everything I've ever did. I accept my life, and I don't hate myself. I'm just a man who made mistakes, and now I'm just trying to be better. And I would like other people to know that we can be our own masters, and you too could be better. And if we all improved ourselves and worked on ourselves, our world would be better. And then when our world was better, we'd all be happier and we'd all feel more love, and then our communities would be better, and everything we do would be better because it'd be based on love.
You are a good Christian man.
I'm not a Christian, a follower of the
Yeah.
way.
Um,
I believe
you're.
in God.
You
I
have
think,
a belief. You have a belief. You have.
yeah, I think I'm a believer in God, and I think we should all be unified in the
Oh,
fact.
we all believe in God, but
Yeah, I think
actually,
that
you
should
believe in
unite us.
yourself.
I believe in
You believe
myself.
in self.
Yes, I
Yeah,
have faith.
yeah,
That's a
and
pillar.
you have confidence, and
That's a
you.
pillar is that I gotta make myself stand righteous before God, but I also have to be humble enough to prostrate. I have to admit that God is just one true God. These are pillars. I used to do comparative studies with Shekel. Shekel's, he's
What's
Islam. I can't remember if he's Shiite or whatever.
no, no.
But
Come on, man. No Shia,
but
please. No
yeah,
Shia, no Shia thing.
that don't
Because
even matter to me.
it's
Yeah, it don't even matter to me. He believes in God. That's all I care about. And he's a good guy too. If you talk to him long enough, you can know it.
yeah. I had no problem with
Yeah,
nobody.
it's that simple. Yeah, I don't either. I don't judge other men for what the world tells
Exactly. Don't
me
judge
to judge.
people. They will judge you. If
I,
you judge people, they will judge you.
I
Okay?
I want to be judged by the measure I judge. Look at my actions and tell me if I'm a good man or not.
No, no, your action is very good. Your
That's it.
behavior is actually
It's the
uh,
only way we can judge people.
you taught people. You don't get taught. You know.
Yeah. Oh well, in a truly godly world, we'd honor our seniors because they've been here longer and they've learned more and they got that to pass down. This world doesn't do that anymore. They put them in care homes, right?
They
Very different to the Chinese and the Japanese, right?
I would never send my grandma to a care home. My
Actually, he didn't.
great-grandparents and my grandparents.
He didn't. He didn't actually say any.
On the land I live in, three generations have already passed. This is the third generation farm that I live on, and actually, their ashes are all buried out back. We got a graveyard out. This is our land. This is where we live and die. I live with my daughter and my grandchildren.
Oh, mashallah, mashallah,
And
mashallah, mashallah.
hopefully I'll get old enough to meet my great grandchildren and still live here.
Inshallah.
And they can come in the
Inshallah.
back room and say, hey, that wise old man's in the back room with a pocket full of money. And if you go honor him with your time so he can drop parables of knowledge on you, Grandpa give you good money, bro. You know? Just like my grandfather used to do to me. It was on Sunday, Saturday. We were Adventists. On Saturday, you had to go let Grandpa. My grandpa did this thing of wise words of the day, or a teaching. He always wanted to teach you something. So if you did it on Saturday, you had to. It's part of the family ritual, along with Saturday dinner. But we fasted. So on Friday night is the Sabbath begins at sundown, and the Sabbath doesn't end till sundown Saturday night, and that's when we ate dinner Saturday night. So we fasted every Friday night to Saturday night. But my grandfather would.
You fast, huh?
Yeah, I grew up fasting. Well, my grandfather would you'd had to sit and talk to him, and he'd teach you stuff. Well, if you did it during the week, if you just went and came back to his room, or he had a garden, a flower garden, he said that was a this land he set up in his state, and the land belongs to the bloodline. I live here. They say it's my farm, but it's not. It belongs to my children, and whoever my children leave it to, so long as they're a bloodline relative. And my grandfather built a garden, flower garden. He said he wrote a story about it, and I got it up on the wall with pictures of Grandpa and pictures of the garden as it grew over the years. Because I heard this when I was a young child, and I missed this place when I was at war. He said it was a representation of his love for my grandmother, as was every child that came after her, for she was the mother of this family, from children to grandchildren to great grandchildren. And the garden,
like a culture. Oh.
yeah, and the garden, which was just a plot around 2 lilac trees, became a garden you walk through like on a mansion. I live on 200 acres on a farm in Michigan, 225 acres. So,
mashallah, mashallah.
So the garden takes up. When my grandfather died, one whole side of the farmhouse. If you look out that side windows, you see garden, and you know that's your grandpa every time you look out there saying, "I love my family." With perennial flowers and flowers.
And maybe you say it's a flat earth.
It is a flat earth. And the love that was put in this area, you know anything about blue jays and cardinals? I'm a bird watcher. Blue jays and cardinals.
About Harvin and no.
Well, blue jays and cardinals usually won't nest near each other, and they really won't nest around people. Well, my garden I've got 6 sisters and 4 brothers. I had 5 brothers, one died. All their kids come out here and they visit the garden because they know the same story I know, and they love their grandpa. And they get a percentage of the profit of the asphalt company that I run, and they say I own, but I don't own it. It's an estate.
Where are you in between?
Hmm?
Where are you in between 4 and 5?
4 and 5. What do you mean?
4 brother and 5 sister. Do you say that or
Oh, I'm the youngest. I'm the baby.
You are the youngest? MashaAllah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah.
They
Okay.
made all their mistakes before me. They put all their love into me.
You are
and
the
then
mistake, huh? You are the mistake.
No, I'm the perfection of their love, and that's why I'm good.
Okay.
This is why.
You say it like that. An Arab word? No, you are the mistake.
So I'm the chief executive officer of the estate because they know they taught me
we
to love
call
their family.
we call the smallest the you
The
know
highest.
the sugar
Yeah, I
the
got.
end of the sugar, you know.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually I know a lot of Muslims. My buddy
Okay.
Ramsey.
Not Muslim, Arab.
Yeah, Arab.
Can you
That's what I
just
meant.
take between Muslim and because I'm not a very good Muslim.
Arab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I drink and
Ramsey. Oh, you drink?
yeah, I'm drinking now.
Oh,
Actually, right now.
you're the first Arab I met that even taking that.
No. Actually, I'm not the first. Actually, I'm not the first.
Oh, what?
Believe
Yeah,
me, believe
Cyrus.
me, all Arab drink. You know.
I know
Yeah,
a guy at my work, Omar. He said to me, I'm not one of the good Arabs. I said, so you drink? He
Mhm.
says, yeah, he drinks like a
yeah,
fish.
that's what
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
I will
My
admit.
my
I will
buddy
admit.
my buddy
It's
Ramsey plays state pool with me, state league pool, state champion pool. He'll smoke some weed with me. He says the same
okay.
thing though. I'm not good
No,
Arab.
I don't
I'm like
smoke. I don't smoke weed.
he's
I have hash. Actually, we don't have
half.
weed. We have hash. Okay, I
Yeah.
have hash here, but I don't like it actually. But I have other stuff. Okay, Charlie.
Yeah.
You know Charlie?
No.
Coke.
Oh, Coke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we call it.
Cocaine. Yeah,
We call it Charlie.
I went to college,
We call
bro.
it. We,
Yeah.
we call it Charlie. Yeah, we call it
Yeah,
Charlie.
listen, you don't have to be ashamed to tell me you bumped the line.
No, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed.
I'm a Marine who came
It's
home.
not a problem about Islam. It's about me.
I know.
I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner.
I'm a
That's it.
sinner too, but this is the
Yeah,
thing. I'm
yeah.
not. I am proud of everything I've done because I think I'm a good man right now. We still needs
Yep.
work. Don't get me
Because
wrong. And everything I live,
I can admit that I'm a sinner.
yeah, I can admit when I'm wrong too.
Yep. That's it.
That's why I told Bong I love him because I do love Bong. I want him to know we don't need to fight over this shit. We need to unite and free our world and our people so we can live in love and we can decide for ourselves what's right from the word. From the word.
Hipsy, yeah.
I need brothers, not enemies. The world gave me a lot of enemies.
Make
The
love,
world
not
gives
war,
me
huh?
reasons. Listen, the world gives me reasons to hate every race in it. I don't need that hate. I need love, and I need brothers. I'm from a big family. Uh, it's fucking great to have 5 brothers. You know how safe and loved I felt going to school when I had 5 brothers that wouldn't fail their fathers. So a motherfucker one didn't get to talk shit to me at school, and I was a state champion wrestler with a brown belt in martial arts. But still, my brother would say, "Shut up, bro. I'm talking. You're the youngest. I'm the oldest." So I'd have to shut up and let my brother tell some motherfucker why they're not gonna fuck with me. Even though I could kick your ass.
I play martial arts actually. I play what they call it. Firstly judo, then karate,
MMA.
then taekwondo, then what they call it.
Taekwondo. Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
I'm a second degree black belt in Kempo style Taekwondo. Yeah.
No, I didn't go to black belt, but then I go to what they call it.
Brown belt.
No, not taekwondo.
Karate.
No, I built in. I
Jiu-jitsu.
based on karate. I just knowledgeable for judo, but my body is
Judo.
small. Judo.
Yeah, judo. Yep. I'm a little guy. I'm only 5'10", 156 pounds right now.
Because you taken about pound, we con kilo. I'm
Stone. Yep. 2.2 pounds. Right?
88 kilo. I don't know, maybe
2.2,
100,
180.
160, 180, maybe
Yeah.
170, maybe 180.
Just say buff. I'm a buff motherfucker, Mike. Buff.
Okay.
That means fit. When you say you're buff, you know you're fit. You're muscular. You're built for your size. Even though I'm a little guy, my muscles ripped to the bone, but I work a lot. I do asphalt and
Looking good, man. I'm looking good, man.
His six pack's got a six pack.
No, there is no six.
Yeah.
I have one pack. I have one
I
pack.
do. I actually got an 8-pack. I'm
Oh, mashallah,
really
mashallah.
fucking ripped, but I don't work out. It's just my metabolism. It's just always been skinny and muscular. I mean, I went from being an athletic kid in high school straight to the Marine Corps and jogging and working out and training, so. And I've always been a really active person. So when I came home from the military, I had to I had problems in my heart and my mind to figure out who I am, And so I didn't like to have idle hands or idle time. I worked a lot. That's why I'm divorced now. I was married when I was in war, and there's some things I couldn't talk to my wife about. I wish I could have, because then maybe she'd have knew where I was and I wouldn't be divorced, But I could talk to my kids about it, and not feel condemned,
A force.
ashamed. It's a hard
The
thing to do.
army force you
Marine
somehow,
Corps.
somehow.
Unless you've done it.
Mentally or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
How do you talk
military.
to your children where you're trying to raise them to be good people about you took a person's life and you now have regret over it? Yeah. But then we don't want them to make our mistake. So we don't want them to go to service when they're children. Don't give your life to warfare as a child. Like I said, I couldn't even grow hair on my face, but I was already a trained killer. If you've seen my graduation picture in the Marine Corps, you know what I'm saying. I had a baby face, man. I could barely grow a mustache. But I was trained to kill and quickly and efficiently. So I just don't think it's something that at 18 years old you learn. You're not mature enough to know what to do with that type of knowledge and do it as a good person. Or, well, I guess good people are called righteous. So you can't be righteous with it.
Or to treat my children about.
teach my children to be good people. That's all I want to teach them. They can choose where they're going to go in life. It's up to me to teach them that there's a God. We owe him, all praise.
To be good, to
And
be
be
a
good.
good person like you.
Yeah, I don't see. Listen, I try to teach my children through example. I say a thing, and then they can look at me and my actions and see if I actually live it. I don't
Google it. They can Google it, huh? They can Google it.
Well, yeah, they Google it in www.daddysaidrespectotherpeople and doeshedoit.com. You know what I mean? And girls, I've got 2 girls. And oh, my daughter is quick to say.
Arabic joke, but
My daughter is so quick to say, Dad, you said this, and I thought you was full of shit, but I really pay attention, and I actually think you live by what you said. And you have a good life, Dad, and I want to have a good life too, so I'm going to remember it. That's when I'm
have a
proud.
daughter, huh?
Yeah, I got 2 daughters, a 26-year-old and a 16-year-old.
Oh, mashallah.
So the 26-year-old, her
mashallah. How 16 and
16 and 26. Her husband works for me at my asphalt company, and I got 2
mashallah.
grandchildren. I got a 9-month-old grandson
Mashallah.
and a 6-year-old granddaughter, and I spoil the shit out of them.
You're a grandfather, huh?
Oh yeah, and they live at my house. I've already.
And you're 49, huh?
Yeah. I listen. I've told my daughters my entire life this will be their home, and they got to live together, and their families got to live here, and they got to get along as a family. And they're not gonna go cheat with their sister's husband, or what I mean. They're gonna live as a real fucking.
You're a good person. You're a good person. You're a good person. Believe me, you're a good person.
And everything I own here is gonna be theirs. And at 49, I'm not gonna give it to them as an inheritance because there's gonna come a point where I'm just gonna give them everything I own before I die as a gift. Because if you leave it to them, they pay an inheritance tax wherein 50% of what you give them is gone. The minute you get it. But if I give it to them while I'm alive, it doesn't get taxed at all. It's just a gift from Daddy. So I'm going to split everything I own between my 3 children, my son, who's the oldest, and my 2 daughters.
How long do you feel do you live?
Will I live? Hell, I'm hoping 70 or 80.
70 or 80? We all
70 or 80.
we all talking about the same range. But death is
promise. It's
not
part of
just
life,
a promise. It's
a certainty.
Destined. You know?
Yeah, that's my destiny. Death. It's a part of life.
Yeah. But
and
we didn't know. We see it.
We don't know
above.
when.
We see it above us, but it's.
We don't know when.
Torch us.
It's beyond us to know. We'll never know that.
No, it's under us. Under us. You didn't know. Maybe now, while I'm talking, maybe I'll die. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never knows. It's under us. It's not. That's first. Secondly,
you right there, Michael? You got the COVID?
Smoking.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry, Niz. Sukra.
No. Sorry for all.
Sukra.
We took a lot.
Sukra.
Yeah, the Arab word for thanks. It's beautiful, isn't it? Sukra.
Yeah, it's poetic. Yeah, I like some of their words.
Me like that guy. I don't know his name. His name Borat. Me
Very
like that.
nice.
Very nice. US&A.
My sister, she's the best prostitute in all of Kazakhstan. Huh?
My wife.
My wife. Me like. You like. Good man. Good. And I'm sorry, guys. All of guys.
No, sorry.
Go ahead. Where are you from?
Ireland. I'm drinking right now too, by the way.
Okay. Me too.
I'm
No
having
problem.
what you drinking?
I'm drinking moonshine.
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 You crazy motherfucker! That'll turn you blind.
And with a little bit of Charlie.
What's that?
Coke.
Coke.
Coca-Cola. Yeah, Coca-Cola.
Oh, Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's a nice drink.
if you understand.
Yeah. Here we call moonshine. We call it poaching, and you take like two shots, and you're drunk. Call it poaching.
Where are you from?
Ireland.
Ireland.
Yeah, it's the same as moonshine. We just call it poaching.
Boche. And in Spain they call it
rocket fuel.
Sambuca. Sambuca, I think. Is it?
Oh, yeah, no, that's Uzo and Sambuca. Yeah, I love that, man.
Yeah,
Liquor.
Sambuca.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I go to Japan, but it's not Sambuca. They have what they call it.
Rice wine, sake.
Yeah, it's rice drink. What they call it? Sake. Konnichiwa.
Domo arigato.
Kutai na ba?
Yeah.
I love Japan. Actually, they have a spiritual thing in their country. Actually, it's a country must to visit. Actually, I go there just once. I will, inshallah, go.
God willing. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, very. I enjoy. I go to. I raised almost, and I born in America. I raised in London. I
Born in the USA, raised in London.
and resign and not resign.
Reside.
Resign. I mean, I have my work in the desert in Saudi Arabia. Resign? Is it resign?
No,
Not
it's close.
resign.
It's reside. Reside. Not resign. Reside.
Not resign. Resign mean I take off.
Yeah, I give up. Fuck off. Cheerio. Bye bye.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
I fuck
resign.
off. No, mean I begin work. What that means?
Yeah,
the one.
reside, SIDE, reside in Saudi Arabia. Or you could just work in Saudi Arabia. That works too, you know. Hang on, I gotta get another drink here. I'm doing Black Russians. Vodka, Kahlua, Coca-Cola. Not the Coke that you're talking about. Proper Coca-Cola.
Don't drink with flavor, actually.
Oh, man. You gotta try it. I got a cocktail maker here. So you put some ice, you put Kahlua.
I don't. No, even.
Huh?
Yeah.
Inshallah. Sukra.
Shukra, huh?
So do you like it in Saudi Arabia? You enjoying it? Leave me hanging on. Where'd you go, Niz? Hey! Michael, you still there? Mikael.
I'm there.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Howdy.
Irish. Irish.
Aye.
Aye. the the most difficult accent in the fucking world.
Oh no, it's easy for some people.
You are easy. Maybe you go a lot of words. Maybe.
I like to say, yeah, easy peasy. My balls are squeezy.
Japanesey, lemon squeezy. Okay, go ahead.
Japanesey, I love the slant peasy.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mike.
Is all pink on the inside?
I got a lot on my mind, Mike. I got a lot on mine.
No, it's all pink on the inside. It's God's will.
Yeah, people here say easy peasy lemon squeezy, and I just started saying to them, easy peasy.
Lemon
Balls are
squeezy.
squeezy. They love it. I think it's
For
funny.
some reason, that reminds me of doing the potty dance.
Which part?
Lemon squeezy. I'm trying not to squeeze out the lemonade. That's why I'm doing the potty dance so I can make it to the bathroom.
I think I saw a movie, and it's a racist phrase. Actually, it's easy peasy Japanese. Is it?
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's and they saw they taught. Yani they saw.
Listen, my brother.
They say
God made
it's.
them Japanese chicks, and that's why they sexy as hell. They're short.
No,
They got
maybe
a little brown, too long black hair. Big booties. I love
no,
all women. That's what you.
no
They
Japanese.
said racist, but I
No,
refuse to
Japanese.
believe in races because I wanted to love all women. Honestly.
You are the Irish, huh?
Oh, I'm not Irish, no.
Oh,
No,
He wishes he
you're.
was.
Polish,
Give me your
Polish
name.
and Native American. Michael Jonathan
Uh,
Smith.
give me a first name. Give me a first name.
Michael.
Michael. I'm Nizar, by the way.
Yeah, Michael is a lover of fine women. Whatever shape, size, or color they come in. Fine ain't got nothing to do with shade of color, baby.
You're a woman lover, huh?
Well, hey,
Go
love is the
ahead,
international
man. Go
language.
ahead, man.
I learned.
I'm a sex addict. By the way.
Well, I'm saying that politely. When I'm saying I'm a woman lover, I'm just trying to say that politely.
Nah, I give it to you honestly.
Well, yeah. Hey, I was gonna tell I was gonna tell my doctor that just so I could talk to her about sex, but I didn't want to disrespect a respectful woman. So I was just gonna ask for a physical. Then she'd hold him and go cough, and I
No,
go
no,
well, she's holding my ball sack.
no. I know, I know a saying, and it's actually working
Oh
for
man,
me.
I was
Yeah,
embarrassed when this
women respect to be unrespected.
yeah. Listen, I was embarrassed when she started talking to me about prostate exams and shit. I was like, oh no. I
You
said,
examined there?
I said no. I'm 49. They want to make sure I ain't got testicular cancer or prostate cancer. You know.
Come on,
You know
don't
what
make
I'm
me afraid,
saying.
man. Don't make me afraid, man. From
You start.
45, man.
They want to stick a couple fingers in your butt and make sure your
Yeah,
butt
I
ain't
know
swollen.
that.
But hey, listen, you can take this other test where you just take You poop and you scoop a little of it in the tube and send it in the mail. And they test the tube. You don't have to have a couple fingers shoved in your ass. My doctor kept talking about this prostate exam.
X-ray or something?
I said, well, fuck it, whatever. Let's get it over with. And then I go home and my brother-in-law, he a little older than
We
me.
get old, man. We get
Listen,
old.
he a little older than me. We smoking some weed. He said, give me a pop, Mike. I said, I ain't going to getting you a pop. My ass hurts. I had a prostate exam. He said, what? But you ain't got to have no fingers in your ass, Mike. What the hell? You can just do the poop test. I was like, poop test? What? And he told me about it. And then the next time I went to the doctors, the next month for my monthly checkup, I was like, hey, motherfucker, there's another test you can do to test my prostate, and you didn't have to stick no fingers in my butt. And I did it I acted as offended as I could in a challenging and a masculine way. Nigga, you stuck fingers in my ass, and I'm not too cool with that when I found out there's another test. Just because I wanted, my doctor was a man. I want to make him feel
Either
funny.
either you like it or
No, I did
you
not
get
like
used
it.
to it. Look,
Yeah,
I have
so
a saying. If
I had to
shit
make my
happens,
doctor feel
if
funny.
shit
Hey,
happens,
listen, I played the part so well, this motherfucker didn't say nothing for 5 minutes. And then he just said, well, I'm sorry, Mike. I was like, yeah, motherfucker. I get it. They want you to do the exam because then they get paid for shoving a couple fingers up your ass. But if you take the poop test, then it goes to the lab and the lab gets paid and the doctor didn't make no money.
can I ask
It's all about
ask
money.
a question, my friend?
Yeah.
Do the prostate doctor do the prostate exam?
Hell, just just my family physician does it. It's not a prostate doctor. It's just your doctor, and your insurance says at this age you gotta have certain stuff. So if
Finger in your hole. A finger in your hole. A finger in your hole.
yeah, I was like,
Talk,
what
okay.
the fuck, motherfucker?
Does this fucking doctor
I made him feel so fucking uncomfortable when I said, look, motherfucker, my brother-in-law said there's a poop test. And that you didn't have to stick fingers in my ass, and now I feel I made him feel so uncomfortable. I said, now I feel violated, and he didn't even know what to say, dude. I was like, I had to tell him at the end of it, hey,
45
hey doc,
45 early, how can I make him uncomfortable, please?
next year, 46, after 45.
No, maybe 3
Oh no,
years,
you
3
gotta get
years,
your
3
bunghole
years.
checked. But you just poop in a tube. Remember, Mike told you that, man. I'll tell you that. You won't get raped, brother, because I was smarter than you. I was there before you. I wasn't smarter than you. I just
We need to be checked out, huh?
I was there before you. Well, you gotta have your
Yeah, I
prostate
know.
checked.
We are
You
going
don't
to
have to
this
have a motherfucker
same
putting a glove on, squeezing
tube,
lube all over two
tube,
fingers.
huh? Tube. A finger, or we will get
No,
fingers.
not a finger, man. 2 fingers, man. It,
Oh shit! It's 2, motherfucker. It's 2.
that's what I said.
Come on.
I made this motherfucker feel so
Are
uncomfortable. I was high and
you
shit.
sure?
I
Are
had to.
you sure?
Oh, believe
Is
me,
it
he
2?
did it to me. I'm sure. Oh, so all young men know this before you get old. Just do the prostate poop test. Tell your doctor to fuck off. He ain't sticking nothing in you. Bonk.
And then I became gay, or what's the problem?
Wait, what? What? No, man, you're just a motherfucker who got
Okay,
molested.
the last The laugh
You're just
describe
a guy
everything.
who got molested by your doctor.
I'm gay, but I don't know. I am
He
gay, but
didn't.
I don't know.
He
I
didn't.
am
Well,
forced to be gay.
well, if you are gay, will you walk up to the rooftop by yourself? Because I'm going to learn the opener and insect my poor pillar, and I'll push you off the damn roof. Mashallah.
Yeah, mashallah, mashallah. I love women, man. I love women.
I hear you. You know what I tell them homosexuals? It's not a choice. I was born that way. I love them women. No, but it's funny. It really is. It's an old man joke. It's funny, you know. So you got a couple fingers stuck in your ass, whatever. It don't make you gay, but you don't have to take the test. Is the tidbit I want you to leave here with? You don't have to have a prostate finger in the ass exam. There is a poop exam where you put your poop in a test tube. You put the cap on it and you sign your name and you put the piece of tape over it with your name signed on it and you send it to the lab. And there you go. No fingers in your asshole.
Yeah. That's I'm good.
I mean,
I'm
if you're
good. But
constipated, if
there
you're
is
a
lacking about
constipated
your
old man, by all means, let your doctor clear that out.
connection.
Let him figure it out.
Connection. Your connection is there's a lag.
I'll tell you what. It was funny as fuck making that doctor feel uncomfortable. And I said, you know what? I got to tell you, I was joking, Jock, just so I can make you feel uncomfortable. And he was sweating, dude. I could see it on his building up on his forehead. And he said, "Oh, I was sweating. I thought you was really mad. I was thinking, oh shit, here's the lawsuit, you know." Here's the lawsuit. Listen, I said, imagine how uncomfortable you made me with
when
two
do
fingers.
my friend, when do I need to take the exam?
Okay,
How
let's
old?
see. At what age you gotta? It should be. I think it was. I thought it was at 45. At what age do men need a prostate exam?
Yeah. I have the ISO, you know. And
Okay, at 50. At age 45 for men at high risk of developing prostate cancer.
Yeah, for
So, do you have?
development.
Yeah, do you have hypertension or high blood pressure?
Do you have? What do I have?
Yeah, I'm asking, do you have high blood pressure?
No,
Cause that.
no,
Oh, okay.
no.
Then you
Alhamdulillah.
won't have to have it till 50. I
Alhamdulillah,
had
thanks
high.
of God. Yani,
Yeah, I had high blood pressure at the time, and I had to change my diet to get it lower. But so that put me at a high risk of prostate cancer. So I had to have it done at 45. And man, I'm a tough guy. I'm a masculine guy. I was like,
fuck it. خلاص 50. I'm 50, motherfucker. Let him put the finger in my ass.
My wife said, "Ooh, that's freaky." I was like, "Shut up, bitch. You're mine. I owe you. Shut up." Stick a finger in your ass. She said,
I owe
"Well,"
you, huh? I owe
I
you.
told her I'd stick a finger in her ass. Well,
I
I guess
do that for you, motherfucker. I do that for you, motherfucker.
I'll check your prostate.
I will check for you, motherfucker.
Wait, I'm the one who picks the prostates up in this house?
Yeah, she said, okay, maybe it's not so funny. Yeah, he G'd
let's
me, dog.
talk
Yeah.
about guys stuff.
P-Mac, you had a female stuff a couple fingers in your ass. Now, that's
Yeah.
not gay.
Yeah, it's a gay stuff actually. But let's talk about
Night.
Wow, Mod, how is it, bro? What are you saying, brother?
I'm saying don't let him stick fingers in your ass at the doctor's office.
Bro, I ain't willing to go to the doctors even if it's the fingers up my vagina, my peni, my
First, they're
asshole,
gonna
any of
squeeze your
that.
balls and tell you to crawl with two
Might
fingers
be
in your ass.
might be you are a 30 or a 20. Okay, we are a
Yeah.
40,
Oh
huh?
yeah.
What are you trying to say?
we are,
You trying
we
to say
are
you have
near
some
near
wait
No,
there,
he's
Niz.
saying
motherfucker. We
he's
are
saying
Wait,
near
butt time.
motherfucker to be
Wait,
nailed
Mr.
in
he
the
Butt
ass.
time.
he
Wait,
said
butt
you're
time.
he said you're young, man. You ain't got to worry about the finger in the butt yet.
Yeah, I'm young, but I can still mute your ass. Shut up. All right,
But
you
you
ain't putting
ain't got
fingers
to
at my
worry
bum.
about the finger in the butt though, unless you like your girl doing that.
Unless I like my girl doing that. No, I would never let my girl do that to me, bro.
No,
You
I
ain't
will
gotta
be
lie to kick
enforced. I will be
it.
enforced, and when I go from the doctor, I will fuck you. Believe me.
they,
I will fuck you. Believe me.
They lube
Believe
it.
me.
All right, enough of that. I will fuck you.
Okay,
I
خلاص.
know that
Okay,
went
okay.
deep,
طيب
deeper than two fingers in your ass.
can I ask a guy's question? Can
Yeah,
I?
man. I'll fuck you too.
A wet
So you love
finger
me,
in the
faggot?
ear doesn't penetrate you.
No.
Hey
It's not a
man,
faggot, but we are.
It's not nice.
I'm asking about something like that.
it's a
Yeah,
joke
go ahead.
I love to fuck ass.
Ow. Oh,
Yeah, I'll
hold
be
up.
careful there, buddy. My
Listen
finger's
now,
on the ban button.
we're gonna argue on all the on the religion and shit, but talking like that in the live stream, man, they'll bitch at me for not telling you to quit.
No. Religionally, take it off. Take it off. It's prohibited.
What, anal
Well,
sex is prohibited by your religion? Yeah, mine too.
Yep.
so why did
Yeah,
he just say he likes to do guys in the ass?
because we was only
No, he
talking
says he
about
likes sex in the ass.
we was only
Oh, he
talking
likes
about
to
the
listen.
fucking
Wait there. You like to do it to
No,
women
I'm
in the
gonna
ass.
mute you so I can
Yeah.
finish what the hell I'm saying, because I'm a guy that likes
Women
to
in
finish
ass.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying when I'm talking. We were only talking about a medical procedure. We weren't taking it to
I
homosexuality.
understand.
You came in and went straight to homo.
Yeah,
Okay.
homo.
Okay. But
We
it's
was
still
just trying to
sodomy.
be funny. When you turn 50, you need to get two fingers in
I
your ass,
know, dude. They
or
offered me
you.
a prostate at 28. I understand it, bro. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna say to Niz right now. Just listen, bro. Aki.
Hey, why'd they offer it to you at 28? You got elephantitis of the testicles, or you got enlarged testicles
I
or
actually was
something?
born with hydrocele balls. But anyway, let's
Oh.
go. Let's go ahead.
One by one. One by one. One by one.
Well,
Okay.
usually to get
I
it
just want
before
to say
30, you
something to
gotta
Niz
have
quickly
enlarged
about him.
testicles. Huh?
I've never spoke to Niz before, so I just want to say
Oh.
something to him. You know, just because you like to do that to females, right? It's not right, okay? It's the same as doing it to a man. It's still sodomy.
It's still a butt.
Sodomy with the song.
No. It's not.
That's so liberating.
It's
Okay,
haram.
your
It's haram,
voice
brother. Okay.
cut. Your voice cut out. But okay, I heard the end.
It's
That
haram.
means it's like making to a man. No. No, it's
Yeah.
different for a woman.
No, it's
Okay,
haram.
I can explain. Can I explain, please?
You can try to, but I understand your religion. I understand my own religion. Anal
No,
sex
it's not.
is haram.
It's not religionly. It's not religionly. It's first manly.
Are you a
Secondly,
Muslim?
yeah, I'm Muslim. I'm Muslim.
So
Okay.
you're not allowed to fuck girls in the ass. It's haram. Done. You're
No,
rebutted.
it's
You're beaten.
I'm not allowed to fuck أصلا
He's
يعني
not your ordinary Muslim.
Oh
I'm
my
not allowed to
lord.
fuck, you know. I'm not allowed to fuck,
I'm
but
gonna
I fuck.
walk you two up to the roof here in a minute.
You were threatening to cornhole me yesterday, dog.
Whatever.
Dogs,
Look, I'm
dogs,
just trying not to
dogs,
interrupt you
dogs,
guys.
dogs, dogs.
I don't want to overtalk you and get you
طيب
mad.
That laugh, though.
Don't. But just let me just tell you the difference. When you go the right side, literally, she will take her phone and see her WhatsApp, and she do actual life with herself. If you
Whether
fuck
your
her,
asshole can be on the right or left
yeah,
side,
if you
depending on.
fuck her in the ass, she will fucking concentrate with you.
Let's
One
get off
second,
the
Liz. Let
anal
me just get
sex.
this out.
Can we just
The,
change it straight
we're
from
we're
anal
gonna.
sex?
The
Listen,
bum
we can
hole can be
debate
on the
whether
right
I
and
should
left
kill
side.
you or convert you to my religion, but we're not gonna debate anal sex, guys. Come on.
I already won the debate. It's haram in his religion and mine.
I know that.
I won.
Yeah. I know.
He's saying
I just
it's
said
not
that.
about
I
religion.
just
It's
said
about
that. I just said that. I just said that. I just said that. I'm a
sexual
sinner. I'm a
feeling.
motherfucker sinner. Come on, man.
He said,
That's
I
why
just
you need.
when
I
he
just
gets
Yeah.
that
think now.
feeling, he needs
Listen,
sexual healing.
Palmer, can I get this out? Can I get this out? 1 second, guys. Niz. I will mute your ass. Wait there, please. I need to
He's
get this out.
drinking, man.
You're a sinner. I agree. That's why you need Hamashiach. Okay?
No anal sex.
Hamashiach. Yahusha. Okay? You need Yahusha so that you can turn away from sin and
It's
sin no more.
Esau in his language, man. You didn't say it right.
I said it exactly how I said it. The Hebrew language
I
is bad.
have
Going back to the paleo, I'm correct.
I have hair in my ass more than your mustache, huh? More than your mustache.
Is that how you're saying that it got there?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Honestly, I think he's trolling the shit out of you, and you're taking it right in the ass, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm taking it as fun too, bro. Trust me. That's how the hair on his ass, which is more than of my mustache, got there, bro.
All I want to know is your anal
Uh,
oblate?
then you are a homophobic sexual. Okay, that's
No,
for
bro.
yourself.
You're the one who
Go
attacked me while I was asleep. You're the older, stronger uncle.
Go find other.
Wait, I've had to mute him, dude. You're the older, stronger uncle who squat in my face when I was asleep. Okay, it's always the older, stronger uncle's fault when there's gay shit that goes on. I explained this yesterday.
Don't be farting in my eye, man. You give me pink eye, motherfucker. Poop particles fly out when you do that. You know what I'm saying?
abusing my muting powers today. I'm sorry. It's because I got interrupted yesterday so many times.
I come back a couple hours later and I hear people talking about shapes of their fucking anus.
That's what you have.
If you get poop in the eye, listen. Morning talk radio about anal sex and pink eye because of poop particles. On Earth 24/7 anal talk radio.
Is it an oblate spheroid or is it an ellipse?
No, I was talking about your bunghole. Is it oblate or is it spherical?
Depends if you've got piles or not.
I'm talking about that chocolate starfish.
Chocolate
starfish! Why all British are gay? يعني, I don't know.
And a chocolate starfish.
Sorry.
Why all British gay? يعني, I really need to know.
Chocolate starfish up in this bitch. Sorry. My energy's gonna go down now. Oh, Ildiko, hi. Oh shit, Ildiko's in here and I just said all that madness. I'm so sorry about your ears having to hear any of that from my mouth. I would never want you to see me in that light. I'm embarrassed. It's like being before like a figure, a womanly figure that I respect a lot, and then great.
Yeah, I hope no girls are listening. I do not prefer the anal.
Ildiko, please don't unmute and say yeah, I'm listening. Just stay muted and make me think you're not. Just Ildiko, stay muted. Make me think you're not there, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate flavored water and the hot dog flavored water.
Sorry.
Listen up. Here we go.
Sorry, Flatter. Sorry, Flatters. I think I bring
Come on, bro.
a Fagers in
Hello.
the room.
Fucked up kid with a fucked up knife, a fucked up
This is
mom, fucked up dad.
Me
This
and
is a
Battlemod are going to
conversation
mod
I'd like
each other.
to.
P-Mac, wait there. P-Mac, wait there. I'm trying to tell Battlemod to shut up so I can get you to speak, P-Mac. So can you stop rumpusing me?
What you want to do?
Who Battlemod's rumpusing so that I can get you in?
Fucked up you.
Right, Battlemod. P-Mac,
He wants to fuck you like an animal. He wants to burn you on the inside.
You see how it's impossible to moderate mods? P-Mac, go.
Yeah, okay.
Right, you took too long. Shut up, Battlemod. Go ahead, take it off again.
Take it off. Hey, this is a conversation I'd like to rewind to about fucking half an hour ago. How's that?
I think we're at about a half hour past. Let's get off of the fucking ass.
Okay, so Battlemod, why haven't you got your bravery badge yet? I can tell you how you can fix it.
Is that an anal probing fucking reference of my bravery?
No, it's
I'm not that
Look on my
brave, buddy.
account. Look on my account versus yours. I've got an extra badge.
No homo.
Look on my account quickly. Click
If you're
me.
that brave, I'm I'm okay
Please.
for you.
Please.
Michael's always rapping because his lyrics are snapping.
But
Yeah.
anal sex with this homo ain't have fucking.
Come in. I've got a ring.
I was born strictly chickly.
All right. All right.
I don't see a bravery badge. I see metalhead and Viking. So what the fuck? What? I'm looking at your motherfucking your profile. So am I supposed to put the Viking up on my profile?
No, I'm not on about that. I'm not on about that. I'm on about the badge. Got the Discord Nitro badge is the same as me, but what about the Hype Squad Bravery badge? You ain't got that. You
I
need
ain't
it.
got that, but I got ripples from my feet to my nipples. What you got?
I'm just saying, bro. Why
And I
haven't you
don't
got it?
need anal sex because I get nanny with the best of them. How'd you even get that, motherfucker?
Oh my days, Battlemod, bro. How
did
do
you
I
get
get
the
it?
Hyper
I'll teach you
Squad?
how to get it.
No,
Do you want
it's edit my shit.
I can't just edit it. You've got to go through the steps. It's the 3-step program. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nothing like the 12-step program, but you know.
Customize my profile.
I can get you it though if you want.
All I can do is change banner, change avatar.
I might just put a picture of my face up, like as my profile picture from now on.
Son of a bitch. Hey, did you get my message about when you asked about do we get offer nitro?
Yeah, I got your message. I said I've got a free month.
Okay, so if you was gonna set up something where you say the winner gets free nitro for 30 days, then I
3
can
months.
get.
I've got a 3-month code, is all I'm trying to say.
Oh, 3-month code. Okay, well I was just saying I'd offer to gift somebody 30 days of nitro if it would help promote an event.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know whether to do it with.
I could offer a couple of them, but you could throw your
Give it to
90
me.
days for the winner, and then we could offer second and third place.
Right. Okay. Sweet. But the problem is to use the 3-month one, you have to put in your account details to use it. That's the only thing because it's a gift, but then you have to.
Oh no, that's one of them logger things. You don't want to fuck with that.
But I could just use my own account details.
Who sent it to you? Because listen. You know what a logger hack is?
Yeah, boy.
It's a link with a .execute. Somebody sent me a free Nitro 90-day link the other day, and
this isn't a logger hack. This is from Xbox. Xbox Premium gave me it for free. That's all.
Oh, did they? I got
yeah.
I got an Xbox gift I won't even accept because there's some crap shit on it.
I've got 3 months. I've got 4 months premium of Spotify.
Xbox Game Pass Ultimate 2 months.
Yeah, that's what I've got. The Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is brilliant because guess what, Battlemod? You get over like 1,500 games. You get like every EA game. You get every Battlefield. You get every game. Every game that you can think of, you get for free. All the new games.
So I can just play them on my PC.
Yeah, if you you can use it on your PC, yeah, and it's like £10 a month, and you get like every game for free. That's pretty much on not on Steam, but like on the Xbox Marketplace. It's pretty good, bro. That's what I use. It's good. I rate it. I rate it.
What's I rate? What?
Rate it means that I think it's good. I rate it.
Well, you can use Markdown and links if you'd like. No, remove binary. Man, this is edit crap.
I've got 3 months free of that as well. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Of what?
Of
Xbox?
Xbox.
No,
Yeah.
I won't even. I haven't.
You can use it on your PC.
I haven't redeemed mine because I just don't care about their crap. That's all.
Well, you get a lot of games that you get access to for free, so like full blown games as well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to select an image as my profile picture, one that I did myself. I might do the ones that's like the planes because it's like the planes. It works. Right. Wait there. My dog knows.
I boosted the server twice. What's up? I got 2 boosts on this here.
I only boosted it once because it didn't need the extra numbers. I was boosting it twice. There's no need because we only need 14 now, not 40.
Level 3 boost was my set.
I level 3 boosted. You should have came over to Shogun server when me and Nihilio went over. We both got made mods.
Did you?
Day. Yes. Should have came over. I was trying to tell you to.
I'm there, man. What do you mean?
I know, but you should have joined the VC that we was in, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I'm looking through. How the hell you get that thing?
I can show you how to do so. Wait, I'm trying to change my profile picture a second. I'm here. So like a picture of me that I did. Nice NFT actually. It's one I could probably sell. Fuck it. I'll give it to the community for free instead. I need to do some images of you, Battle Mod.
The girls will eat that shit up. The ladies, they love me. God damn it! What the fuck?
Wait there. If I turn it side on. Turn this phone side on. Come on. Lock it side on. Would that open side on? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, I get them girls nitro every now and then.
Battle Mod, come on, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
They send you the pictures, yeah? Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, girl. No.
Yeah.
I'd just be like, hey, girl, you want some nitro? No. I heard somebody talking about missing it, and I know they got kids and they're single, so I just gifted them some. I give Jenny nitro a couple times, but
oh yeah, because she got kids and she's single.
Jen.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with singles. You just ain't.
You said single a second ago, so I'm saying it. I'm not putting words in your mouth.
Oh, that was another girl that I'll leave unnamed. Or woman, I should say. Both of them are women anyway. I just, they're single parents with children, and their money's all budgeted, is all I'm saying. So I just wanted them to have nitro. Because I used to have emoji wars with both of them. So I just want to have emoji.
Alright. I need to change the name of a file before I do that, so there's no metadata attached to it as well, and scrub it. So that people can't find me from this image. Right.
Yeah.
How do I do that? Wait there. Gallery. Where did that kids guy go? He was lit.
I don't know. He went straight out to doing booty and shit. I was like, oh my god. I
That
don't
guy
even,
was on one, right?
I ain't want to touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Me either, bro.
I was trying to talk about keeping the doctor's hands off my booty. I trolled the shit out of my doctor though, man. After he did it, I was like, man, my brother-in-law said you ain't even got to do that one. He was like, he didn't know what to say. I said, yeah, see how uncomfortable you are now? He said, yeah, I'm really uncomfortable. I said, bitch, I was more uncomfortable when you had 2 fingers in my ass. He didn't know what to say. I know he knows I own an asphalt company. I know this motherfucker's thinking, oh, fuck, here comes the lawsuit. Because he's going to say I didn't make him aware that he didn't, which I could have sued him for, not telling me there was another test. Because I asked. I was like, wait, what? Do I gotta do that? I said, there ain't another one. He didn't answer, is there another one? He said, this is, tells us right here now. Today I'll know. You know? Like it's imperative for your health. I mean, bitch, you know what? If I got it, I got it. So, okay, say I got an enlarged prostate. Your fingers in the ass ain't gonna change that.
It's gonna just make shit bigger, right?
It's just gonna irritate it. My enlarged prostate. Exactly.
I hear that, bro. I really do.
I was really offended. I was thinking about suing the motherfucker, but then I thought, man, if I could just make that bastard as uncomfortable as I could, you know. So I just, yeah. Oh, Smurf got a 72-hour ban. That he's always,
he did. No wonder that's why he was hitting me up. Okay.
Yeah, he's always drunk and obnoxious, man. Always talking to some dumb shit.
I was wondering why he was hitting me up.
Oh man, he threatens me into my DMs when he goes, "Answer me, you motherfuckers! I'm gonna tell them you're all fake and shit." Blah blah blah. I'm like,
Smurf's the fakest one there is.
What's this with this fucking Smurf? You don't want to Smurf that Smurf. You get Smurfed.
How do I edit my right there?
I got a Smurf.
PMAC.
And one way or another, I'm gonna Smurf you. I got a Smurfy talent.
What if it's available? What do you want, PMAC? What's available? The Nitro.
No, I gave somebody Nitro about a couple of weeks ago. It took me about fucking half an hour to work out how to give it to them.
Yeah, how the hell do I?
You gotta put your account details in there. That's the only thing, bro. You've got to put your cash details in because it's like, we'll give you 3 months free, and then it's like a continuation after that. You continue paying for each month, but you can get it, redeem it, and then just cancel your card details off the app straight away, and then
Oh,
you get
you ain't gotta put your card details in.
You do for this one. That's what I'm saying. For a gift,
I know.
you don't know. This
when
is
I
different.
gift it. Listen, this is what I'm saying. How do I give him my fucking Xbox thing? I'll give that to some other motherfucker.
Yeah, you needed to agree to let that out, bro.
I don't want that crap.
Took me about fucking an hour to work out how to give somebody a Nitro. I actually.
If you ever had Nitro before, you can't use my code if you have.
Okay. Well, Spotify's cool.
It's just the rules. It's just the rules. It's weird, right?
Well, yeah. You know, you can give somebody Friend of mine bought his
Mocking,
sister.
Redeem the code below on Microsoft's redemption site to get access to Xbox Game Pass Unlimited for 2 months. Copy.
I got the 3-month one.
Oh, so I can copy it and just give it to somebody else?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, the
Who
QR
wants
code
the
even.
Xbox
Send the
crap?
link.
Huh?
You can get a QR code as well where you can do that.
Spotify were having
you can turn the URL into a QR code.
Yeah, well,
very good
You want
deal.
some
mine
Xbox?
automatically
My
comes up with a QR code.
You want an Xbox gift and URL to confirm code, guy? Josh?
Nope.
Anybody else? I don't want this Xbox shit. Bong, you want some Xbox shit? From Nitro gifted it to me. 2 months. Nitro or
The only thing
Xbox.
The only thing you might be able to do with that is if there's anything for like your computer for your girl, you know? Because the Microsoft App Store, like anything Windows 8 and up, has a Microsoft App Store where you can get games and stuff like that. And it's done by the Xbox. So she should be able to redeem those for the Xbox games on
Xbox, you guys see OD Mobile?
No.
Fuck them.
But they do have Warzone. I heard Vanguard's a piece of shit.
Vanguard's apparently terrible. And the new Battlefield.
Anubis.
Yeah, I think everything's trying to go towards the new meta Fortnite. Because everything's all battle royale now. You notice that?
Hey, there's a
Even
dove.
again,
There's a dove in the server.
Battlezone has always been battle royale.
There's a dove in the server, boys. There's a dove on the dog. The dog on the dog. There's two dogs.
Dove season's coming up.
There's a big dog and 2 doves.
So is mine, PMAC.
I got a joke. Why do you duct tape a pigeon? So he don't.
Because they don't have pigeon tape.
So he don't blow up when you're having sex with him.
Hey, Michael. We're bird watchers, right? I love watching birds too, right? Camsy,
Yeah.
right down, yeah. Here's a bird joke for you. You probably heard this one before. It's my favorite
Stop
one of
giving
all
me the
time.
bird enthusiast role. Batman.
Well, I love birds, bro. But anyway, what's more deadlier than a seagull? A seagull with a gun. You fucking blow your brains out, bro.
Seagulls are deadly, bro. A seagull stole my sausage from me when I was younger, and he looked like he was flying away with a fat,
I gave a seagull, an Alka-Seltzer the other day, but he didn't like it. After he blew the fuck up.
It was against the law.
I
You're a
don't
piece
give
of
a fuck.
Piece of shit.
Don't talk to me about law.
No.
Christ, no,
Law.
don't, please. Please,
It's
we'll be here for an
law,
hour.
dude.
Listen to Michael talk about law. Please don't, please.
Right.
This is torture, bro.
I was gonna give a penguin a pickle the other day to see how they like them. But I couldn't find no penguin.
But you had the pickle, right?
Well, I had the pickle. Just no penguin. I wonder what penguin tastes like, and I'm not lying. Is that fish or is it a reptile? Is it red meat or is it white?
What's red? What's red and flies around the kitchen?
Red and flies.
You drunk?
A frog in a blender.
That's green, bro. No, it's a mouse in a Ferrari.
Once you hit the blender and it gets flying around, it's gonna be all bloody. It's what?
Okay, what's red and flies around the kitchen? It's a mouse in a Ferrari. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Let me finish. How do you know the mouse is in the fridge? The Ferrari's parked outside.
You dickhead. He's not even funny.
Park my ride. I'm about to give me some cheese, motherfucker. I'll be back in a minute, player. Raise up.
What do you mean?
Bullshit.
I like to believe I can reconcile the past.
I believe I can fly like a seagull.
Resurrect those waited.
Right, now I can finally change my server banner. Alright. I'm trying to do it to a GIF that's like, my computer's too slow for me to change it to a GIF because it just starts freezing. To do it when I freshly turn it on.
You mean your brain computer is too slow? I just kidding. Yeah, I just kidding.
Oh, did you hear that shit? They said apparently we're living 15 seconds in the past. The brain can't catch up.
Yeah. I heard that one.
I heard that we don't consciously move, that actually we don't make the conscious decision to move. Our brain already made it for us.
I heard that.
Well, then that's a great excuse for every rape case, surely.
I knew it, Your Honor. I was already up in there before I knew it.
Yeah, 15 seconds later I knew it was wrong. Can I get a pass?
I plead insanity, Your Honor. I'm just crazy over them women.
Yeah, I plead our brain is 15 seconds behind. 14 and a half seconds after I did it, I knew I was wrong.
In fact, I have a scientific thing here that states that this is also the truth.
Who's heard me talk about the birds in my yard? The blue jay and the
Cardinals.
That nest together, look. They chilled too, the dads. They was all chilling in the thickets while their kids were attempting to fly around and shit.
Do you have robins over there, Michael? Red robins.
Where can I download GIFs from?
Red-bellied robins, yeah.
Yeah, red-breasted robins. Them little motherfuckers are... Yeah, they're tight, bro.
Yeah.
I've seen them chase away starlings, right? 3 times their size.
They're fucking beasts.
They're like little packages of dynamite. I thought that the other birds would take the piss out of them.
Actually, listen, that's what I bought my camcorder for. I used to see birds fighting in the bird feeder all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, they would... I had the idea I was high one day, and there was a squirrel fighting a robin, fighting a little sparrow, like 6 sparrows. And while they was all fighting for these seeds.
Hang on, Michael, I can't hear you too well. Niz.
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
Niz.
Niz, why are you playing music on the live stream?
So,
yeah, no, yeah.
The first thing I seen these motherfuckers all fighting like the sparrows were fucking the squirrel up, while the fucking cardinal kept trying to just creep up there and get the shit, and then the sparrows would switch, go after the cardinal and leave the squirrel alone. But first thing popped in my mind was, and everybody was kung fu fighting. So I thought, I need to get a DVD, little camcorder and get it. And I ain't seen a fight like that since I got this little, camcorder. I was like, man, that's a bitch.
I seen the little red-breasted robin come in, and there's like a whole pile of starlings, and they're all... I've got bird feeders at the back too. And the little robin just went for them. They all fucking scattered, and I was like, what the...
Sparrows are beasts too. Little sparrows, them motherfuckers, they're gang members. They like, yo, represent sparrows up in this motherfucker, cardinal killers, bitch, blue jay rapers. They,
Oh yeah,
they
and they
don't,
move in, and they
they
move
don't
in packs
play.
of like 20 too. They're like gangsters.
Yeah, they're just in a large group. Like, we finna get them bird seeds, motherfucker. You just don't know.
But I read up on it in the red-breasted robin. He's a territorial little motherfucker. He won't allow anything in his patch, not even other red-breasted robin. He'll fight
Yeah,
to the death.
and they don't. Yeah,
And they're tiny. And another one I
they
noticed
are.
there is the magpies, the big black and white magpies. There's only 2 of them nesting here. But if one of them flies in and there's like 6 crows, them crows fuck off. Like half of the crows are bigger than the magpie. But I've
Really?
noticed, yeah, no, you see the crows, they don't fuck with a magpie. If a magpie
So you're
flies in,
talking about the light blue, white, and black magpie?
no, yeah, the black and white magpie over here is what we have
Oh,
now.
the black and white one.
Yeah, and they're like half the size of some of the crows, but the crows don't mess
Where
with
are
them
you
boys.
at?
In Ireland, Northern Ireland.
Oh, because that's called an Australian magpie, right?
But I noticed that the crows, they won't fuck with the magpies, even though the magpie's half their size.
Yeah.
The magpie flies in, the crows
They
fuck
will
off.
not.
Oh, I know.
You're telling the truth on that one.
Bastards. They're just bastards.
You might be a sparrow of the morning, bitch, but I'm a magpie. Represent. I like. That's why I like watching birds, man. Birds be bucking.
It calms you down, bro. It just calms you right down. I don't know what it is. Like I stand for 10 minutes just watching them feed, and it's just I'm calm after.
Birds are insane. Batamal, were you saying you bought a camera and then you couldn't reproduce your experience once you bought the camera? Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think birds know that they're moving on a globe Earth, or?
I'll say no, they're not. They don't think
No?
like shit like that.
They haven't got
Yeah.
scientist birds, mathematical birds.
I don't know, bro.
That kind of magpie. I
Not,
like.
yeah,
I
not
like.
quite. That looks
Yeah, I like,
deadly though.
I like your colors. Yeah, it's like the damn birds here knew I got a camcorder or something.
All the best stuff happens when you're not recording.
Can you send me our VIP sectional information for when we VIP partner with their services?
What do you
I
mean?
got to add artwork to it, but
Our VIP what?
when we VIP partner with another server, the information that we want included. Send me that shit, please, so I can there copy and paste it.
Where does it? I don't know what the
I
fuck
don't know where
we
it is,
want.
bro.
I
Get
don't
off
know
India
what
or
the fuck
some
we
shit.
want from a VIP member.
No, a VIP partner. When we VIP partner with another server, I
I
want
know. This server is dedicated to server features, action owners, tab. I don't see
No.
any label of info we want.
Well,
Where's this information at that you want? That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you for it.
Well, fucking,
Okay.
I'd say fuck people. I wouldn't partner with them, if they, hit it tainted with the tongue.
Bro, we already partnered with them, so.
But I don't know where the information is. You just come up with some shit. Their server model, server mission. I don't know shit. I don't know what the fuck we want from a VIP partner. Partner. You know what I'm saying? Partner.
Hey, what have you guys been following this worldwide revolution?
Worldwide
Last 2 days.
revolution of what?
basically anti-government mandates or whatever you want to label it as.
Oh, illegal mandate authority.
Yeah, I can't get enough of this stuff. I'm watching one from London right now. This shit's active.
Mm-hmm. We're going for it, bro. People say that we didn't have the fight in spirit. We do.
I knew you did. That's how hard you were oppressed.
We them tough motherfuckers.
Oh my god, little girl, slowly now. My fucking female cat is in the heat and the bitch won't leave me alone.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
I know, it's like, go play.
What do you do in that situation? I have the same problem, actually, man.
I just keep
Please don't.
picking her up, throwing her from the love seat to the bed. Get your fuck on, bitch.
You adopt a male cat and you say Merry Christmas.
Right, I mean, the fuck you want from me, bitch?
That's I know. I had the same thought with the conversation I was having against someone else yesterday, and they're like, "Well, do you want 10 cats in a couple months?"
Exactly.
I was like, "Damn, what do I do?"
I say, I usually say, "Get away from me, you whelping bitch." You know what a whelping bitch is.
It's a tricky situation because I have this person, like my family member, was trying to convince me to get her spaded, I think is the term, and I'm like, well, I don't really, I'm not comfortable with that. Like, if I
Get
was the
what?
cat, I wouldn't want to get my genitals cut off.
Spinny dick? You said spinny dick?
I did the same thing. I did the same thing with my cat. I wouldn't let them vax it or anything. I
What
just
the hell
wanted
is spinny dick?
I just wanted it to be a cat, and it died of cat flu.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's what, cat flu? I've never even heard of that.
that's still a thing here, and where where we are. Yeah, it's a thing.
It had the pussy flu?
Yeah.
It was a fluted
Did you
pussy.
see that pussy too? It was blue. You're disgusting, bro.
It was a fluted pussy, bro.
I've literally never heard of that.
Yeah.
Cat flu.
You never okay?
Kitty caught the pussy flu.
Yeah, they die within 3 days. Of
Didn't
death.
know just what to do.
I thought because all the other cats have been vaccinated against cat flu, it would be okay. And the vet says to me, "You don't want to give it the vax," and I was like, "No, I just want it to be a cat. I don't want it spayed. I want it. It's a tom. I just want it to be a cat."
Yeah, I get it. Did
yeah.
she go? Did she go outside?
Yeah, I let her go outside. Him outside, he would
I
disappear
think
every
that
night.
maybe how that happened. Maybe, probably. I would. I'm not an expert.
Well, I think somebody around here fucked with it. Maybe locked him up in a shed for a couple of days or something. He was gone for 4 days. I thought he was gone. You know how cats do find a second home.
Yeah, they went off.
Yeah. He was black and white. I called him Buddy, and he was brilliant. He came back, and then I would get him the pouches of stuff, and I would put it out, and he would be. While they were eating, he would growl. He'd, don't go near my food.
Yeah, I think it's just cute.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, he was just being a cat, and
he ready to fight for his food. Well, that's my food, Dad. Just my food, bitch. Every time.
Cats are the best. We were appreciating birds a few minutes ago. But
It's
cats are
funny
even
when you
cooler.
get them, you fucked with them so much. If you even reach for it, they jump on your arm. Meow, bitch! I said don't touch my shit.
Yeah, and they kill more birds than anything else in the UK anyway.
Yeah, that's the way my tomcat is. But I got a cat named I got a cat named Buddy too, but his full name is My Buddy.
Really?
My buddy, where you at, my buddy?
Yeah. Somebody, they asked me how did you get it? How did you come up with that name? And I just went, well, he's my buddy.
Yeah, I can dig it. That's my little buddy.
Yeah, I was teared up for about 3 days after he passed. At least 3 days.
No kidding, dude. That's sad just thinking about it.
Yeah, well, I'm over it now, but it was. I should have done better. I feel really guilty about not getting properly vaxxed against the cat flu and all that shit there. But I just wanted him to be a cat.
You didn't do anything wrong, though. You were just trying to actually protect the cat, right?
Yeah, I took him to the vet a few times. He got his tongue cut, and he was sitting salivating, and there was a lot of shit going on in his mouth. And I took him down and got that sorted. But
Usually when they're salivating, they got something wrong with their gums or their teeth.
he was licking everything. He probably licking a drain one day and had a bit of glass or something and cut his tongue, was what the vet said. So they injected him and they did things with him. And while I was doing that, they said, "Do you not want to get him neutered? And do you not want," because they go out and fight. It's a tomcat. And I said, "No, I just want him to be a cat." "Do you want him to get against the cat flu?" I says, "No, don't put anything in his body. I just want him to be a natural cat." And unfortunately, after about a year, he disappeared for 4 days, came back skin and bone. I thought I'll take him to the vet on Monday, but he died on the Sunday. It cut me up, bro.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's a sad story.
Because they become like family, don't they? They really do. Pets become like family.
Oh, my buddy's my son.
That's it. There you go.
I tell him my daughter's his sister. It's your sissy. Be nice to your sissy.
Your sister. Is he Mexican? That's your sister.
It's your sister, you little pussy. Don't you be mean to your sister. Look at that's the look I get when I'm holding my cat. It's my fucking cat, and he gives me that look like, don't be mean to my kitty. He's watching me intently. What's he doing with my pussy? That's my bitch.
I'm going to get another one, but I'm going to get him as a house cat that I don't let out.
The thing I like about my dog, Milo, is he got perfectly uniform ears. You know what I mean? He got a perfect pair.
That's cool. My cat has really cool ears, like a fox, really tall. It's
He's a
pretty
little
cool.
beast. You look at him, he's fucking, he's tough. He's a lover, though.
That's cool, PMAC, that you're gonna get another cat though, because and you're gonna
fuck with his animals.
Yeah, because at the time you're like, do I want to go through that pain again? Because it does hurt a little bit. And then you know eventually after a year or two, you're like, yeah, I can get over it. May as well do it again. The cat will have a nice home. It'll be well looked after. You know?
Listen,
that's the reason
I'm a dairy farmer.
I want to get birds too, but
every fucking idiot and their brother goes, ooh, Smith Dairy Farm, let's drop these cats here. They got milk. They love cats. No, bitch. Just because we got milk don't mean we want your throwaway kitty, you cocksucker. Keep your fucking kitty cat. I love a kitty, but keep your fucking city cat. I got one too fucking many kitties. Motherfucker. I like my buddy.
I also want to get birds, but the girlfriend won't let me because she doesn't believe, and she's right. She doesn't believe in birds being caged. But I would really love a nice stand-up cage, about 6 foot tall, with like a couple of.
Yeah.
I gotta lean towards your girlfriend's sense here. I grew up as a bird, with a bird. I mean, as a bird, with a bird, a budgie, and I don't think birds belong in cages. I gotta agree with that.
No, I know. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Like cats can survive in small little areas like humans can, right? As long as you guys interact, you can get along and have a good time.
But
With
it seems almost.
birds have to like move around. They're like little airplanes. You know what I mean?
Little airplanes, yeah. It's almost criminal to put them in a cage, isn't it?
Well, that's the point, isn't it? Is it wrong?
Yeah. Little airplanes. I'd let them out, though. I'd let them out. I'd close the kitchen door and let them fly around and shit everywhere. That's okay. I was putting newspaper there.
I had a cousin who was a little less than, well, let's just say his IQ is a little lower than most people's, right? And he took his bird out for a walk one day. This was back in like the 80s. And then obviously the bird didn't return. And that's that story.
The bird really loved him. The bird would have came back.
This is one of my favorite clips of all time. I'm going to put it in the live stream here. It's absolutely brilliant. You have to watch this. It takes a little while, but it is absolutely hilarious, man. I laugh every time I watch it.
Hey, this is my little buddy. My buddy.
It's only 2 minutes, but it's fucking brilliant.
No big loss.
Watch it, please.
Where the hell is Red Pill? Where's Red Pill music? Oh, Red Pill movie. What? Oh, fucker. Yeah, where
Isn't that fucking hilarious? The cockatoo, I think, isn't it? He just swears the fucker out. Yeah, that's a good kitty, man. I just want a bird that'll fly around and sit on my shoulder and talk shit in my ear. And the bird and the cat will get along. They'll love each other. The cat will just look at the bird will look at the cat. We're not going to fuck with each other, right? You have sharp claws, I have a big fucking beak.
Oh man, I forgot about that video. I saw it years ago. So funny.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
It's hilarious.
Fucking.
Oh man.
I don't know where it's from. He sounds Canadian, the guy who's doing it.
He does sound. I'm getting Canadian vibes there for sure. You're right. Good point. Canadians are special these days, right, guys? As of 1 week ago.
What happened?
What happened? You fucking kidding me?
I've been living under a rock for a week.
Oh, well, okay. There's a giant revolution. There's a giant revolution happening in Canada.
Oh, the trucker thing. Oh, yeah.
And now it's gone global. So no big deal.
That's what it takes, isn't it? It takes people just to stand up and say, no more, fuck you. And what can they do? Fuck all.
Well, it's a good start.
It's a very good start.
I didn't think Canadians had it in them. Man, I've been up here since the start of the whole thing, and I was like, man, why are Canadians such pussies all of a sudden? And then this thing happens 2 years later. I'm like, what?
That's life, isn't it? It'll surprise you where the revolution will start from people who you don't think are gonna fucking start it, and suddenly, bang.
I know. I'm impressed by Canadian. I'm not ashamed to be Canadian anymore for the first time in a long time.
Eh?
Yeah, damn right, eh? I was literally ashamed to be Canadian for quite a while. I was like, I'm a slave. I can't control my government. Like,
I think most of the world feels like that. And then that girl came out with that lady, or woman or female came out with that. You know what we do to traitors, Justin Trudeau? We hang them from the nearest tree.
I never saw that
Selling us
one.
out to the New World Order and blah, blah, blah. And that's fucking true. Like,
That's badass. Yeah, and then that little coward goes and runs off conveniently at the exact same time, right? He's like, "Oh, I have COVID."
Yeah.
Or my daughter has COVID and I'm infectious, so I have to run away now. It's pathetic.
well, it's just it's an exercise in control just to see how far they can push people. That much is obvious.
Yeah, it's pretty clear now, isn't it?
Yeah. And even people now that I know we're not supposed to talk about this, but even people who were completely for the vaccine got double jagged and whatever, they're like, hey, fuck this shit, man. Fuck it.
Trudeau is triple jabbed. He's still infected.
Yeah, that's what he says. Probably the needle didn't pierce the skin at all.
Well, maybe someone should have jabbed it in his neck. Maybe that would have helped a little bit.
That probably, I mean, remember that one? There was a premier of one of the states in Australia, and they called them premier to make them sound fucking important. And they went on live TV, and somebody zoomed in, and the needle never pierced the skin. And they were like, "Oh, I didn't even feel that. Oh, wow, that was so easy."
Yeah, that happened to a bunch of places in Europe too. They put it like behind their arm for the cameras.
Yeah.
Plus, a lot of people think that a lot of these vaccines are salines. Like, there's been multiple doctors who actually got arrested for giving a bunch of people like saline vaccines. It's basically just like water and salt. I
Oh,
think.
that's right. There was one in India that happened the other day.
There's multiple doctors who got arrested for doing that.
But now they're standing up. They did the whole thing. You know, did you ever hear a guy called JP Awake with JP on YouTube?
No.
Okay, he did a thing in Washington. They did there was how many was there? Like 20,000 people there or something. There was a lot of people.
Washington D.C.
Yeah, DC. Yeah, the whole thing by the Vietnam Wall and the reflecting pool and everything. There was a shitload of people. And there was doctors. Sorry, yeah, there was doctors standing up. Actual MD doctors.
Oh, is this the one where there's like 20 doctors all standing in a line with their white coats on, and they're like representing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did watch that actually. Part of it anyway.
Cool. Well, like one of them's like one of the most published doctors for I don't know what field of study he was in, but you know.
Do you remember his last name by chance? It's okay if you don't, but wondering if you knew. I know there's so many. There's so many. It's hard to keep track.
But the thing is that there's so many instances of that where you would hear doctors had found this kind of cure and that kind of cure, and then suddenly they were how would they say it, suicided.
Is that Doctor Gas fucking off often? I know him. That's all I'm saying.
You know him well.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there have been a lot of people.
Prostate 2-finger in your assholeism.
There have been people who have been.
So I heard you got 5 fucking prostate exams since you was 22. ET, what's up? Did they lie to me?
Oh no.
Huh? You robot is out there, brother.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure if they lied to you or not. Who knows? I wasn't there, so it's let's leave that up to you. You were there.
Your butthole at the doctor's office is that blown out?
Experience simple. I know what you're talking about.
You couldn't feel it. I mean, I think I know something been in my ass.
It's pretty obvious.
You're no fun, man. I can't even control you. What you been up to, EG? I gotta admit, with
Yeah,
I
not too
came back.
much. I just been hanging out. Good to hear your
I
voice
came back
again.
and I said, "Oh shit! If P-Mac and EG in the lobby at the same time," but y'all was talking.
Yeah, I'm
I
just trying to
can't
just let
lie,
everyone else,
I was a
trying to
little
let
nervous.
everyone else talk, rather than talk. I just been hanging out at other flat Earth servers the last couple of months. I haven't been in here in a while. Took a break. It's fucking hilarious to see people.
Yeah, ET. I've heard that you've been talking a load of shit about me. Actually, in fact.
No, oh, have you? Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Cockbone, it's good. It's good to
Sounds
hear
like it
your
makes
fucking
sense to
voice
me.
again, dude. I actually haven't talked to you in a good while, haven't I?
Well, have you been talking shit about me? Have you been saying stuff about me to people?
No, I've been talking shit about Jin behind his back.
Hey, that's the guy
Well, I'm telling you right now, bro. It's come from big people that have told me you're chatting shit about me. It's come
I
from
might have
people that I
mentioned.
trust.
I think I
That's the guy
People
that
like
mentioned
said you were
Battlemod
addicted to
told me.
prostate exam.
Battlemod told me you've been chatting shit about me, ET.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't true. It ain't true.
I
You calling
said you like
Battlemod a liar?
fingers in your butthole.
It's a
He was begging
falsism.
the
Yeah,
doctor.
Michael lies all the time. Michael lies all the time. Come on.
Are you calling Battlemod a liar, ET?
I'm telling
Don't
you, man. He said
gaslight
you
me,
like fingers
bro.
in your butthole.
Don't gaslight
Don't
me.
gaslight me, bro.
I'm playing with you, dog. I love you, bro. Good to see you, man.
I love you too. Yeah, it's good to talk to you too. It's been too
I'm
long.
telling you, EG got
I'm the
5
only guy
fucking
around here
prostate
who likes
exams
you.
since he was 22.
Everyone else always says, let's ban ET. And I'm like, fuck no, we ain't banning ET.
Really? Oh, thanks a lot, man. Who the fuck wants to ban ET? Who said that? Who the fuck said
Lots
that?
of people, bro. I don't give out names. I ain't
They don't
snitch.
like aliens.
I
I'm a dry
know.
snitch.
It's
I snitch
bullshit.
halfway and that's it.
They're alien racist.
Like, I think if I changed my name to Bob, people would be a hell of a lot happier. Like a Bob. And I
Hey,
put
What
the
was your
picture
name,
of
Bob?
like a normal guy. You know what I mean?
Hank Hill's already got that covered, bro. Nah.
Oh yeah, I miss that guy too. Yeah.
I'm just
Oh yeah, I miss
Bob.
that.
Oh, he's
I'm
here.
still.
Well, at least he's not Neil and Bob. You get it,
You
Neil and
heard about
Bob?
Battlemod's new escapade? Battlemod
Neil.
recently got a prostate exam that he paid for. So
Oh,
Battlemod
okay,
paid to
maybe
be
you'll get it
sexually
this way.
assaulted,
Bob
apparently.
and Neil.
I don't know,
don't
Battlemod. I
get
don't know
it?
how I feel about you paying to be sexually assaulted, bro.
Neil and Bob. Are we walking around in this, or do we get to the homosexual head reference?
Wait, did you say you've been talking shit behind Jen's back?
About Bob and
I was
Neil?
joking, but kind of. He was being ridiculous on
He
one of the
always
other
is.
servers. Well, I know, but one time he really went crazy. I was just laying there in my bed in the dark one night listening.
Okay.
Wait,
All right.
wait.
Okay.
He was all up in his bed, just laying there, gripping it.
It was just he almost crossed the line at
He was
one
thinking
point.
about bobbing and kneeling.
Wait there, I want to hear about this Battlemod.
It was actually really fucking funny. So this was like I think on Friday night, so just like 4 days ago. He was in one of the servers, right? And he and he made this little poem about flat Earth, and he kept repeating it over and over. But everyone told him to shut up, but he wouldn't stop. It was fucking hilarious. He had to be there, I guess.
Mate, Jin is one of those guys, man. He can take shit so too far. I love it when he's so authoritarian with what he's saying. He's like, look, it's the truth. Okay. No citation needed. I'm telling you, I've got the experience. Okay.
Yeah. Great impression. That's exactly what he does. Fuck. That's funny.
That's because I was That's because I was near London too. Like I was a near Londoner.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah.
So it's not so much an impression. See, they said us black men and white men were completely different, but you see that I did an impression of a man called Jin there who's black, which means us white men and black men ain't so different after all.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
Circumstantial evidence at best. Did you know everyone always says that people like me and Crypto both sound black?
I don't think either. You guys sound pretty white to me, but you guys do have a similar. You do have a similar accent, though.
We sound nothing alike.
You kind of sound alike.
You know how offended Crypto, with his high education, must get offended by people
I'm
saying that we
sure-
sound the same. People
I'm sure
mistake
he does,
crack villain for Crypto, and Crypto is like a highly educated, you know, is from like, you know, he's from West London for fuck's sake, from like,
But
the
like both of you
richest
guys
place
are so.
in London.
Both of you guys are so funny, though. So you have like high IQ in the sense of comedy, and so it doesn't really matter. But you guys both sound like you're from the UK. I guess maybe that's a way I could say it.
Yeah, but we sound similar, too similar, because there's lots of people from the UK, but no one ever, you know, mixes us up.
I confused you guys
Crypto.
a couple times last year, just because I did. You called me out on it one time. You're like, AJ, this is crack villain. I was like, oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
You got kind of mad actually, but
I probably get angry because I'm like, fucking hell, I don't sound like that posh fucking fairy who's up there in London. In literally, this guy, he's up there in London, mate. Wait there, I've got a call.
okay. I haven't heard that guy talk in a while. Apparently, some people got banned or quit recently in the last few months too. Like since
Be
I've
right
been
back.
What? Yeah, well, I don't really keep up with all the drama and everything, but I've noticed some people seem to have quit this
I
room.
will be right back.
Okay, okay. We'll stick around. Like a couple women that I can think of, like Stacy B. She doesn't come here anymore for some reason. There's some drama. Does anyone know anything about that? Stacy B. I guess Mary Mom is still here, but she changed her name for some reason. Anyone know about that?
just our common sense, everyday perception of the Earth, it is flat as far as we can tell. It is motionless as far as we can tell. And everything in the sky is revolving around us as far as we can tell. If nobody told us otherwise, we'd logically assume that the Earth was flat, motionless, with everything in the sky revolving around us. And you can prove that this is the case as well, for instance, with the horizon. As you rise up, no matter how high you go on the top of Mount Everest, or if you go in a balloon higher and higher, we've gotten independent balloons have gone up with cameras, the horizon remains flat all the way around and rises to the eye of the camera all the way up, totally flat, and rises to the eye of the observer. So that's one proof. Now, if the Earth were a ball, no matter how big, the horizon is said to be the curvature of the ball.
If you were to go to NASA, it's all fraud, it's all fake. Pretty much everything NASA puts out is fraudulent. There are no images of Earth from space. Put an end to this topic once and for all, turn the Hubble round and show us Earth in real time, but they will not do it. They can't do it. It doesn't exist. It literally doesn't exist. Looking at these images of Earth, including the one they call the Big Blue Marble, which was released in 2002, I think. Zoom into it with Photoshop, you'll see where they've used the clone tool in Photoshop to take a picture of one of the clouds and stamp it in various places around the picture. They got lazy.
If the Earth is 25,000 miles in circumference, there must exist a curvature drop of 8 inches times the mile when you square the mile. 1 mile means there should be an 8-inch curvature drop. 2 miles, 2 times 2 times 8 is 32. That's 32-inch drop. 3 miles would be a 72-inch drop. And this would exponentially continue. Here's the longest bridge in the world. The Danyang Kongchan Grand Bridge in China. 102.4 miles long. There should exist nearly 7,000 feet of curvature drop in that bridge. 7,000 foot curvature drop. Do you see it? It ain't there. Look at the horizon. It's flat.
You can see in that dive shot that the inside camera, the horizon is completely flat. Then it goes to the outside, and you got a huge curve. But when you're looking at some of the amateur balloon footage, some of it's lens corrected, and it's completely flat. And others, like the GoPro stuff, the horizon will fluctuate as the camera spins and tilts. The horizon will go convex and concave, a lens effect. It's obviously not the horizon shifting every 2 seconds as the camera jumps. And when it's still, you can see all the way up, totally flat.
Hello. Hello. How you doing?
How you doing?
No. How you doing?
Why did I just put that?
Excuse me?
How are you doing?
In proper English, how are you doing?
How are you doing today?
I'm going to get a little bit risky. How the hell are you doing?
Nice. Good.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah. What are you actually doing right now?
You want a cup of tea or anything?
Are you doing? What are you?
Yeah. What even are you?
Bloody hell, mate.
Here from the Redeemer.
I'm just watching these London protests live streaming right now. There's
What's
three
going on with
people.
it?
There's 3 people watching, so it's a huge stream, but
Three
it's amazing.
three people. Three
Three
people.
people watching the huge thing. Send it to me. We'll make it 4.
It just jumped up to 5, actually.
Send it to me then, bro. Let's make it more.
Put it in the
Okay.
live stream.
Yeah, it's a cool little stream because it's 4 streams all collected together. You know how people do that?
Oh, you better give me
So-
that light.
Four
By the way, I'm
streams.
on mute.
Okay, hold
Four-
on. I gotta
four streams
figure
for 4
out.
people.
Let me figure out how to do this.
Copy paste.
I know, but how? I can do it. Okay.
You're ET, bro. You can do anything.
I think I got this. Hold on.
That remains to be seen.
Just wait.
Eh? So the revolution started in Canada. Bah.
Hell yeah.
Where the fuck told me?
Hello. Can you hear me?
No.
It's fantastic to be here outside New Scotland Yard on this day of action.
Okay, I figured it out. Posted it.
Yeah, fucking disabled, bro. It's like a video in a wheelchair.
Yeah. So, ET, where have you sent it to, bruv?
I put it in the main voice chat, I think.
What do you mean you put it in the main voice chat, mate? We could get our fucking server took down for that.
Server
Fuck.
ban? Is
Yeah,
that bad?
mate.
Should I
Yeah,
delete
bro.
it?
What the fuck?
Are you being serious?
Yes, mate. Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna delete it then.
All right. Calm
saying,
down,
bro.
calm down. It's unavailable, bro.
Okay, it's gone now. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were so.
I'm just fucking with you, ET. You deleted it, man. I didn't even get the chance to click it. Repost it. I'm joking.
Okay, there it is. There's 5 people watching.
Bro, I just told you how bad it was.
No, I'm sorry. There's 7 people
I'm
watching.
playing with you. I'm in a funny mood. ET, I'm in a funny mood. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Now there's only 6 people.
Give that man a fucking Oscar. That was good. That was some good acting.
Crackmelon is a great actor. He's a man of many characters.
I am pretty good at that shit, and I'm sorry.
You are.
One day, listen to this. I've even caught some of the admins out like it before, where I've pretended in an admin mod meeting to be really pissed off about something I wasn't. And one of the nicer admins, I won't name names, was like, oh look, all right, Crack, look, we're really sorry, bro. Like, we'll do everything we can to sort it out. And I was like, everyone's there. Then one of the other mods started laughing. They was like, you ain't taking Crack seriously, are you, bro? Like, fuck that. Like, that's Crack, bro. Like, he's an actor. Like, he can act. He's having a good crack for you.
No. He's not one of the nicer mods. He's lying to you. He's the worst mod ever.
No, I said one of the nicer mods pointed out that I was.
No, you're probably the worst mod ever that I ever seen in my life. Wow. How's that for acting?
I liked it, bro. It was the truth. That's why it was.
You like that? Does that sound real to you?
It did, yeah. That's why it was good. It was good acting because it was the truth. And the reason why I know it's the truth is you can't act to save your fucking life, boy.
Shut up, you ham bastard! You.
I tell you what, if you could act,
yeah, you're so wooden.
For you to convince me that you're acting, you would have to tell me all the good parts of my moderation right now.
Right.
So you would have to tell me how good of a mod I actually am for me to believe that that was acting when you said I was a shit mod. So go on, blow steam at my arse.
Yeah, you actually are a shit mod.
You know what's interesting? You said that if I posted the link, the watchers
somebody like that
would go increasing in numbers, and they haven't. We're still at 6 and 7 ish.
Yeah, because
8.
I've wait there. 7.
6.
Then
5. 4.
Yeah, I'm at 6 now.
Because look, a rocket's about to go off. It ain't that brutal, mate. It ain't that, wait until the stabby knives and that come out, or the black lads and that with their knives. I hope they
you're
come
from
out
London.
for it.
Actually, there
You're
was a
from London.
video that came out yesterday in Winnipeg, Canada. There was a bunch of people protesting on the streets, and this car drove over like 4 people. Unfortunately.
I bet it'll be a white supremacist who hates blacks, who's actually working with Black Lives Matter, but we'll ignore that. We'll ignore as
actually,
well.
the last one to do that was actually black, and he said the car just drove itself.
In Waukesha. Did he? Yeah, and the guy didn't even have a Tesla, bruv.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What that piece of whatever happened to that piece of shit? Does anyone know?
Well, what they did is they exonerated him on the fact of the fact that he was black and his skin motivated him to do it. Apparently.
So is he like walking on the streets now, free?
He's walking right to your house right now with a Tesla.
He better fucking not be.
He is. And the thing is the dude was on parole.
Yeah, dude.
Unbelievable.
I actually hope he is, because if he go to your house, he probably did, man.
I feel like you could fuck a motherfucker up on accident.
I could fuck a motherfucker up if I had to.
E.T.'s one of those motherfuckers that will end up killing you on accident. Like, he'll turn around. Listen, wait there. He'll turn around with something heavy in his hand and accidentally hit you in the side of the head. And then pick up a knife off the side, and then as you stand up really quickly from the head blow, the knife will end up going in your back as you stand up into it, and then you're dead. But the actual guy who came there was planning to kill E.T. altogether, and it's like, fuck, I just killed a man. It's like, if we only knew the motive of that man who was trying to kill E.T. really, and E.T. accidentally killed him.
Did anybody ever tell you you're really intense, bro?
Yeah. If you read my name.
There's a video out there I seen the other day, right? You know these hijackers in South Africa?
Has anyone ever told you that you sound like you're actually more of a Scottish man than an Irishman? Unfortunately.
Hey, what's wrong with being Irish? I'm black Irish, motherfucker.
Mate, he is Irish. P-Mac's Irish. And the black Irish, we whip them every fucking game in rugby.
So you're like a black Conan O'Brien.
No, black Irish doesn't mean black Irish.
The Irish were the blacks.
Black nobility. Black nobles.
Mate, P-Mac is actually Irish, by the way, Joshua.
Nice. And in fact, I was told that one of the largest land areas continuous that was owned by one family was owned by my family. Not to dox myself.
Well,
which country, if you don't mind telling
Ireland.
Oh, really?
Black Ireland.
Cool. Black Ireland.
Black Ireland.
Red roses, dude. We had the black bloke at the top of our crest, like on top of our helmet, right, with a wreath around his head, the symbol of peace. Yeah, crazy. I found that shit out. I'm just like, what? So I started looking into it, and I'm just like, dude, I'm a fucking noble.
Is it all right with you guys if I introduce Leopard Pro and welcome him to the room?
Sure. Hello, Leopard.
Greetings.
Hello.
Salutations.
How goes it?
He's a professional on leopards.
Nice hexadron, bro.
Oh yeah, that was I had my name as Hexahedron on Discord, and then I thought I'd change it to my Leopard Pro because that's what my name is in Elder Scrolls.
Real life. Imagine that was your name in real life. That would have been great. When you said that, because that's my name in, I was like, wait, he's gonna say in real life, and I was like, whoa, yay!
My real life name, I am currently not revealing.
Brian? Is it Alan?
He's a gamer.
All right.
Don't try and ask his real name.
I have crossovers.
It's Brendan, isn't it? It's fucking Brendan.
No.
No, only people in Ireland are called fucking Brendan.
Or Conan.
Is it Gary?
Don't forget about Conan. Conan O'Brien. He's Irish.
Welcome to the server, my Leopard Pro. It's far easier to say than what's that first name you
What
said?
do you?
Oh,
Dodecahedron?
We
you call
know
me
what you.
Leo if you like.
So his
Uh-huh.
name's My Leopard Pro, and he said that he's been looking into the topic since 2015.
Well,
Says
that's what
that
I was
he
yeah.
knows that the Earth is well. He said he's still investigating. Right, he doesn't
Yeah.
have
Right.
any
So
like significant proof or evidence
evidence.
yet, but he is hard on the hard side of flat. Let's put it that way. And I
Right.
didn't get into all the different things that he's seen or done.
Calm
Since he's
down,
been
Craig.
looking into it, I just verified him
Let
and
me ask
went over the
him
server
one
and stuff
question
and brought him
then.
down here. So maybe he can go over that with you guys and share some
Right.
of the
Let
things
me
that
just
he's looked
ask
into
him
and what
one
he's done.
question first. We know his love of shapes in terms of the hexahedron, or how is it hexahedron? How we say
Hexahedron.
Hexahedron, yeah.
It
I know
means
your love of that shape. What do you believe the shape of the Earth actually is? And I know you say you're a flatty or whatever, but I'm saying, what do you believe the shape of the Earth is?
it's I'm not exactly sure as to the outer parts shape, but the Antarctic region surrounds in a roughly circular pattern around the oceans. And
But do we really know that?
I have no real idea. I wish I could visit Antarctica to really see which way
So
it actually
yeah, so even if you were to visit Antarctica, it would be very hard for you to tell, wouldn't it? Like, for instance, the exact shape therein of the coastline, or for instance, any of these attributes that we talk of, right? It's very impossible to tell the shape. That's why I actually think they made the Earth into a globe, hide land on a globe all day. That's why I say to people, Columbus was sailing around using globes as an efficient device for lots of men to stand around a table with a singular piece of metal in the middle that on it hung a ball with a paper mache map or a cylinder even sometimes. Shut up, cat. And thus it would allow lots of men perspectives to view the same map and chart out where they were going. But remember, those maps, the Americas, in the narrative that they tell us, were not yet on. Because the globe is a perfect way of encompassing 360 degrees in a spherical way, of hiding land, of mapping out that which is already there to be discovered. So, like, as the shape goes, here we like to say we really don't have a fucking clue. Like, there's no way of us knowing, right? Like, but yeah, so just sort of ask you really, like, how did you find us? And, like, tell us a little bit about yourself and your flat earth story so far.
Because we are all really interested, believe it or not.
Yeah, we really are.
Well, I started out long time ago believing that the Earth came out of a big bang along with everything else. And then I came across a book called "The Big Bang Never Happened," and it was
Nice
getting
book.
into what was called the plasma universe type of system. And I thought, so it might not be just one big bang, possibly multiple small big bangs, but we might be just in one area that had been in a thermodynamically stable system that has almost the same heat signature all around.
You understand what that would take from lots of explosions to create a thermally dynamically homogeneous and effectively equilibrious state in terms of
be inside one of these to actually see it on a thermally stable level. If we were outside one of these, we would not necessarily see that thermally stable system until
I get that, but it would take lots of these systems coalescing together for it to make one of these systems, if that makes sense, because it would take thermal exchange from lots of different places to where it would equilibralize eventually in the center to create this habitable zone. And I guess the point is that's what they say the universe really is, and that we are And that's how I find it hard for them to say that we're not the center even in their own narrative, because we have this Big Bang and the one habitable place, which is this one place that thermodynamically speaking doesn't have such, resistant issues with entropy and things like this, and the laws of thermodynamics are not so violated that it becomes unlivable for biological life, right? How they could say that we are the center even in their own narrative to be true, it would have to be that we were the center in their model of production. It would have to be. And the axis of evil, like that observation that they took over 30 years off of the equator and also off of the northern hemisphere, it showed 7 different galaxies slowly but surely coalescing toward our planet, which is impossible in a singularity Big Bang crepuscular explosion where all things will expand away from one another exponentially as time goes along on a linear line. And this is why they talk about the warping and bending of space-time. It sort of fills in the gaps there for them. But it's why it's dubbed the axis of evil, because it really heralded the idea of geocentrism, not heliocentrism.
Yeah, that was another interesting thing that showed up around.
I believe it's in the book.
Oh, sorry, what was that? A book?
I said I believe it's in that book. Yeah.
Yeah. Dominant theory.
Sorry, I want to get you back on track. I want to get you back on track. Sorry, I took you off track there because I'm in a talkative mood and I'm being a twat. So you were simply saying you started to read a book effectively that was The Big Bang Didn't Happen. A great book, in fact. You were reading this book. You were talking eventually about a thermodynamic equilibrium state. As like a pocket, like there were like lots of micro Big Bangs, almost is what you were saying, I guess.
Yeah.
I believe that's how I heard you. And from there, do you want to lead on and continue what you were saying, or if you're able to?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I lose track of what I'm thinking, but and then I thought, is there more to this? I had to put it on the back burner, and then I ran into hollow planets. And I thought, interesting. So, what's inside these? I could only speculate. Some say there's a star inside of each of these hollow planets, or a sun.
Black hole.
But
that's exactly how I said that. You're like, is there something more to this?
Well, even the gaseous planets, technically, they claim are hollow planets if we don't include the fact that there are gases on the insides of these planets.
Yeah.
These planets with gases that when you seemingly look at them, the gases somehow are in forms of like tornadoes and storms that never seem to really move at all, but mere inches over hundreds of years, or 50 years, for instance. Just like that of Jupiter or whatever it is. Is it Jupiter? I might be wrong.
Yeah, and I think there's a great red spot. Sometimes it grows, sometimes it shrinks.
Yeah, they say that's the head of a storm that seems to never quell or stop, existing next to a vacuum that's 10 to the 17 negative taut, and gases, as we know, existing next to a lower pressure system such as that, i.e. a near perfect vacuum of 10 to the 17 negative taut. That is so ridiculous to have such gaseous pressure within a planet, effectively where we have a head of a storm that is never ever changing. It's almost a stable storm at this point.
Yeah.
And it's like, how does that exist in space adjacent to this privation of space where there is no gas, where it would seek to fill that privation of gas instantly?
Here's the crux. We took a photo of Saturn 65 years ago, and we took another one just the other day, and they look exactly the same.
Yes.
That's odd.
Nothing changed. That's the crux.
Is it a stock photo?
So there's all these storms going on. Everything's moving and rotating and moving and doing things. But nothing's changed.
Hold on. You said photo.
yeah.
They're images, not photos. You got to correct
Post the images if you can find them. That would be brilliant. Of the two images where 60 years apart, I know exactly what you're talking of. It's insane. It's insanity. And really, a lot of these are artist renditions. You go back to the times of someone like Galileo, who apparently observed the moons of Jupiter. Well, we have P900s that have zooms of 99. I personally have the capability of looking at planetary systems with a camera that has a zoom and a wide angle lens. It's got a 28 times zoom, and then I've also got a spotting scope that's 75 times zoom, which gives me roughly, you can do the maths, it's roughly above 125 times zoom, and they're both wide angle lens because one's a spotting scope that's wide angle, right? And so is the camera. So in that, right, what you have to realize is that I have a zoom capability and a focal capability with the sensors that I have and the array I have, in comparison to Galileo, to observe the moons of Jupiter in their orbit around Jupiter way better than he ever did. And I'm telling you, I'm really struggling to observe these moons. You know, we've got rough pictures with the P900s of the moons with a 99 times zoom. You know, you get a much better telescope, you'll see these rough, two bodies that seem to be there, which are 2D shapes. We see, we see with a basic monocular vision. We don't see binocularly with a 3D capability outwardly into the expanse of the universe. We're always looking up to find out what's down here, and it's really weird when you think about it in that way. And it's like Galileo, what he purported to see with his, I believe, 30 or 32 or 38 times scope, his telescope. It's ridiculous what he claims, because you can go out and try and do it now with stuff that has triple of every capability his scope has, very easily.
Never thought about it like that before. Well spoken.
And another proportion that I'd like to add to this is that when we think of the planets that are outside of our universe, apparently out there in the vacuum of space, right? These places in which that we wouldn't even be able to test the air pressure between, because it's a privation of gas. So, testing the speed of a rocket with an accelerometer on it which somehow would use a capability of measuring wind speed as it enters in the side of the porthole. How is the ISS measuring its speed without the ability to feel gases go into the nozzle of the porthole of what would be needed for an accelerometer to be able to measure the wind speed, for it to be able to tell how fast it's going, or the barometric pressure, for instance, or even how hot or cold it is without the thermal exchange of gases telling us what the temperature is out there in space. How did they measure any of these things going back to the moon landings? And then again, I ask you, what properties of the planets that we see out there does the ground beneath you seemingly ring out to? And what I mean by that is, we look at the sun and we compare the sun as if it's something similar to the way the Earth is. We look at Mars, we say it's something similar to the way the Earth is. We look at the moon, they say it's similar to something the way the Earth is. Do we see light somehow just randomly emanating outside of the whole expanse of the disk of what we see of Earth when we go up to a high altitude of 120 miles? No, we see dark extinction points of light, and we see some light. Rarely do we see that whole disk lit up, other than in NASA pictures. But every time we look out to planets that are out in the sky, at all times in our solar system, every single planet's main face is not like waxing or waning. The whole thing is lit up, right? Other than the moon. How many different directions of light do you need for that when it's all a parallel light source? This is why the sun has to be the center in the story, right? Because otherwise every planet wouldn't be able to be observable. Okay, but there's an issue with that, with the orbital mechanics also, because inside of that, our frame of reference of us orbiting around the sun, there is no way with the orbital speeds they give for every other planet while we're orbiting around the sun that we only see the same faces of every single one of these planets. It makes no sense. They say it's a thing of relativity, but again, we look up to see what it is below our feet. But do we see the same attributes ever come from our own ground as what we do from these other planets? Light emanating, for instance, up out of the floor as if it was, like lit galore. Like, we don't see this stuff, bro. We just don't.
from underneath.
Mm-hmm. The whole story is ridiculous. And it's dependent upon one event as well that we're able to breathe right now, me and you. One event. It happened 4.5 billion years ago. This is like a childhood story. I tell it to you like it's a bedtime story. Athea, the wayward planet, was on a wayward course for another planet, formerly known as Earth 1.0. Athea, on its wayward course, though not on a full-on course bad enough to destroy Earth, was on a course that was bad enough for it when it collided with the Earth. It effectively had an impact strong enough, like an RPG, with an inverted copper cone, somehow like a shape charge, bored its molten iron core into our own planets, that bored all the way to the center of our Earth's core. Why is this amazing and brilliant? Well, it's amazing and brilliant because it's exactly in the chronology of the Earth and the Earth's existence and creation in their story of the heliocentric model that our Earth's core was just about to burn out within the next 100,000 years. So thank the Lord that Athea, the wayward planet, was on its wayward course for a glancing blow to deposit its molten iron core to replenish ours that was about to burn out. Even though every single planet out there's all molten iron cores were all probably created around about the same time anyway, because they became from a singularity of a big bang. So I don't know how there would be different time differentials on their molten iron cores. Maybe it's the composites of what they're made of. But this is the point where it gets further. Remember, that exactly happened, allowing us to have the electromagnetic field that we have still to this day, even though that molten iron core goes way past the point of magnetation, meaning its heat point is too hot for magnetation. I don't need to. So, again, Athea also is attributed to this. Where did the moon come from? Well, where she came from was also Athea. Athea, on her impact with us, left debris all the way across the face of the Earth. And because of Newtonian mass attracting mass, which we never see in nature ever, the debris that was on the face of the Earth slowly coalesced together toward a form of a shape of an egg-like ball on the side of the Earth. And the Earth, with its, slow but sure centrifugal force, which is a very minimal force, so this must have took a long time because there's a 3% differential between that and gravity that makes up our weight, because gravity overcomes the centrifugal force of the Earth's spin of 1,039 miles per hour. But remember, eventually the moon was created and formed via mass attracting mass. Eventually, from the centrifugal force of Earth, it was cast away from Earth, and today that is how we have a moon that is exactly the right size as well. The size to distance ratio needed, meaning the distance the moon eventually cast away from the Earth and ended up in its lockstep position between the sun and the Earth in a gravitational force field that allows it to stay in lockstep. It's exactly 400 times the distance to size ratio. That's exactly needed for us to have and experience eclipses.
And
if that event didn't happen, we wouldn't be able to breathe air, boys. 4.5 billion years ago. This is a story they made up to fill up the gap. You can type it in. Athea, the wayward planet that replenished the molten iron core of Earth that would have been dying out, and where the moon came from. The same planet.
Do you have this all memorized in your mind? Like, yeah. Okay. Well, it seems pretty clear you do. I just was wondering because, if I need to ask you about this sometime in the future, you could do this, right?
Yeah.
I think you could. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty crazy stuff, man. But
I'm sorry, that took me too long to say. To be honest, I've not said that stuff in 4 months, so that's why.
Well, it's amazing you even remember.
It was so bad.
Remember it even is impressive, to be honest. I mean, yeah.
Well, it's because it's a story, and because it's a story, it has parts of it. That's why I explained it. Like this planet's like it's a wayward planet. You have to imagine that planet hurtling towards the Earth, and you have to imagine it like an RPG head, right?
Right. So,
yeah,
do you
exactly.
think the moon was artificial? Might be a bad word to use, but some conscious force moved the moon to Earth. Do you believe that?
No, I believe. Well, yes. I believe there's the greater light and the lesser light, and I believe I know which one the moon is.
As in when the sun, moon, and stars were placed.
Hey, Leopard Pro, you could turn your mic up a little bit. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, you're very low. You're very, very low. Yeah.
Oh. So, like on
the reason I went on a bit of a tyrant as well, I want to explain this. I'm not being someone who's stealing the mic from the new guy that came in. It's because Truth had said that he didn't have much evidence or solid evidence in the way. So I was going to be like a flat fact regurgitation machine for a moment.
You
just
did
go
good.
bosh, and just give him some steam, like up his sails, to like let him know that we're not a bunch of fucking idiots. We've really thought out our position. You know, we really have. So yeah, if you could turn up your mic, that would be great.
The story of the
You sound good now.
The story of the heliocentric model is basically their own mythology to replace the Genesis accounts.
Yes, and it's the same. In fact, it's the exact same variant of the story, because the Big Bang was actually devised. I don't know if you know anything about this, but effectively, so there was a Catholic priest, right? Basically, do you know who created the Big Bang theory?
Lemaitre.
Yeah.
George Lemaitre. Yeah. Do you know much about George Lemaitre?
No.
Henry Joseph Eduardo Lemaitre. Well, but he's basically a Catholic priest, right? And also a mathematician. I think he was a physicist also. And he was the one that came up with it. And the way that he did this, I believe it's said and stated in one of his works, and his doctoral advisor as well also has confirmed that he said this. He said this in Cambridge, in fact. He said, Yah spoke us into existence, which is acoustic sound, vibration, frequency, right? Frequency is all that is needed. And we know that frequency and vibration can shatter windows. It can levitate things if used in the correct manner with the right shape of frequency. Cymatics produce patterns, lots of different things with frequencies, right? So Yah spoke us into existence, right? And we are but dirt and ash, we're made of. Eve was made of Adam's rib, right? And Adam was made of what? Clay. Remember the story, the way that this goes, right? So when you look at that, what is this? This is we are but dirt and ash, carbon. So the Hydra Collider is a miniaturized version of the Big Bang Theory, right? It's this idea where they're going to smash atoms together using what? Well, in the start of the Big Bang story, we have hydrogen being the only thing in existence, right? And in the Hydra Collider, what do they run through it to create acoustic sound? Hydrogen. And hydrogen eventually created helium also in the Big Bang Theory. So in the Hydra Collider, they use hydrogen and helium. Then they use the very basic form, apparently, of atoms which have never really been isolated or proved to be in existence. Remember, atoms come back to the old Epicurean and Democritean philosophical thought pattern that everything is divisible up to an nth point, that anything can be divided into a smaller pieces cut in half over and over again infinitely. That's where the idea of atoms came from. That everything was made of a bunch of things. Like
do you
wood.
believe that? Because I came up with that theory in my head when I was a little kid.
Well, every kid would come up with that theory because it's a childish theory. But it's not necessarily that it's not true. It's just that you can't divide everything into half pieces over and over again, over and over and over again, forever. Why? Because if you try and cut a table in half, exactly in half, it doesn't work. Atoms are this idea of a perfect, almost they represent a celestial system. They have quarks, quasars, protons, neutrons, right? Photons, and they orbit around one another, right? And they orbit around one another in this sort of perfect natured, harmonious state, right? Almost like a miniature solar system, funnily enough.
And that is funny.
And the point is that when we think of devising something up like a block of wood into perfect half pieces time and time again, to the extent to where we had cut them down into the level that they were atoms, do you believe all the pieces that you would have left would look perfect, like every atom would be? Because every atom is an atom in its own right, okay? You're not going to end up with pieces if you divide something in half over and over again. You are not going to end up with pieces that are all perfectly the same shape or size, even if you tried your hardest and had the best tools known to man, because there is only so far that it could go with the level of precision.
Isn't that an assumption, though, Crack Villain, that like there is only
No, it's
so
been
far you can
proven.
go? Because, well, I'm proven to in this current time. But like, remember when the atom was the smallest thing, and like you
Well,
mentioned a
the
minute
atom
ago, like
prove it.
they
That's why
brought
I'm
up
saying
like
the atom doesn't exist. That's what I'm trying to say. In
I
the
know, I
Hydra
get it.
Collider,
Hold on. Good morning, guys. How could that be an assumption?
exactly.
I'm just going off the way my mind is trying to make sense of the whole thing. Like they developed quarks, and what were these other things that
But
are
what
like
did you
smaller?
mean? What did you mean by the assumption? That's what. What do you mean by the assumption? The assumption of
But
what again, and why?
okay, Elijah, but the assumption I just meant like, isn't it possible that we could find something even smaller than quarks and
Yeah,
whatnot?
but quarks, we haven't found quarks or quasars. They already are the assumption, ET. That's the problem. There is
Okay.
no valid or empirical evidence or even photographic or whatever evidence of quarks or quasars. These are theoretical building blocks of the form of
Right.
a
I
select
see.
group
You're
of
right.
atoms that created by the proton, the neutron, and all of these things together coalescing to create one atom. And
I
I'm
get
saying
it.
that
So it's like
if
a
you
mathematical assumption almost then.
Yes, it is. It's exactly a
Uh,
mathematical assumption and formula. And I'm saying it comes from the archaic time, which isn't always bad, of Demosithenes and Epicurus, where they said that you could, and this was a developed theory, and I could tell you the whole evolution of this theory is that you could divide every individual thing in half, and then in halves and halves and halves and halves again perfectly into forever. And the point is at the end, you would end up with the atoms of the very thing that it would be created of in the newer theory, right? But I'm saying, if you were to actually put that into practice, could you imagine that any of these pieces would be in any way equal? No, they would not be, right? But my main point was this, is that if you could do that, which the assumption is that someone did that already with no proof that they did it, then they flew these things down the Hydra Collider, which, again, I'll bring you back to what I was originally saying, is the thing that has acoustic sound, is supposedly a privation of gas pressure, and is something they introduce gas pressure into. They introduce harmonic frequency, the frequency of sound itself, and electrolysis, the idea of God speaking into existence out of clay, out of dirt and ash, carbon, the atoms, and then being smashed together, the idea and conception of Yah speaking us into existence. This is where George Henry Joseph Edouard Lemaitre derived his idea of the Big Bang from. I'm just expanding it to be why they went for the Hydra Collider in the first place and smashing atoms together. So everything they really do, that was the biggest project in terms of monetarily that the scientific community was involved in. It was a massive failure. They found one thing apparently called the Higgs boson, the God particle, they named it, because they couldn't find out anything about it. It was that ambiguous, and they couldn't recreate it either every single time, right? They effectively threw dirt around a chamber, not realizing their original theory of why to fly the dirt around the chamber came from a Catholic priest who was a Jesuit who brought the idea up from the Bible in the first place anyway, and they just lost that it was from the Bible, and they thought it sounded good. And they're stuck on that tangent point now. So their stories between these tangents of the Big Bang, evolution, and all of the other things mean they have to fill in the gaps. And that's why I tell people about this story of the Thea, the Wayward Planet. Because in the creation of the Big Bang Theory, and in the creation of the evolutionary story of the evolution of planets, and the evolution of biomaterial as well, the evolution of planets with the Big Bang Theory means there are gaps that need to be filled in, because on their evolutionary story, the Earth's timeline was that the Earth's molten iron core was going to burn out. And because it was going to burn out, they thought recently, wow, 4.5 billion years ago, part of our main theory that's so big and so large that we cannot destroy it and rethink it, it's a superseding structure to everything. It supports the whole idea of the solar system and the whole universe itself. We now need a story to fill that gap as to why the Earth itself has an atmosphere, because our own chronological story says 4.5 billion years ago, the Earth's molten iron core would have burnt out based upon its evolution and based upon the chronology of that story that they originally created. So these tangent points of the Big Bang in this thing mean they have to create extra points to fill between the tangents to keep the tangent stories going.
Patches for patches.
Exactly, bro. And the fallacies they're involved in, Elijah could tell you the fallacies. I don't know if he's still here. I hope he is. The fallacies, just the idea of asserting that we live on a globe. Do you know of the court cases, in fact, where someone was offered lots of money to prove that the Earth was a globe, and they brought it before a judge, and the evidence, in fact, of which was shown to the judge was so insufficient that the judge himself said, I would have to side with the idea that the Earth is flat based upon the evidence provided. And the evidence that was provided from every single body of science, NASA, every accredited body possible, because it was just the final data and peer-reviewed studies that were provided for the judge. He reviewed these things and he effectively stated that, wow, these things don't really amount to much. Lots of them are just assumptions, theories. None of this is valid. The fact is, as well, he said, yeah, we apparently have pictures of the Earth from outer space, but again, you admit in your own literature that these are composite images, they're not photographs. So there's no real proof that anyone actually took a photograph as this as a whole. You could have technically filled this in paint, which you openly admit you actually did. And so thus that's null and void. So, and again, you wouldn't know how to take a photograph out of there in upper space because of the way that light works, because you would be further away from us outside of our atmosphere, which the atmosphere is what would be the thing that would create the light to come through the lens that allows us to take the photo. Well, outside of the atmosphere, how do you do that? Now the light comes directly from the source, which would be the sun. So you would get a whiteout instantly in that expanse with no protection of gas to be the atmosphere for the light to be held in. So there is no way to take a photo. That's why they don't take photos of Earth from outside in space. But yet they lead people to believe that they do this and that they could do this. But then they admit in the literature and the small print that they don't do this. And so when the judge reviewed all of this, he said, okay, so then how was it that you first derived the size of the ball that we're on? Oh, we use geometry and spherical trigonometry based upon the attributes of what we see stood on the very Earth that we're stood on. And we do this in very simple ways, distances to the horizon, for instance, and we can do this by assuming, let's say, a certain height and altitude. We can measure the dip angle and take out the variant of the dip angle between us to the horizon, and we could draw up a number. Elijah, if you wish, you could take over because you probably know this better than me.
No, I just wanted to just continue, but I wanted to say, everything that you just said requires a plane, an elevation angle.
I know.
So to prove that it's a globe, you need a flat Earth.
There you were. So, so they take this idea, right, of these dip angles and distance to the horizon, and in doing so, they come up with a radius of 3959 and a circumference of 24,000 rough and some odd miles, right? And thus now, because of that, we have numbers that we can test. Well, based on the radius of 3959, we effectively have formulas using spherical trigonometry ourselves of spheres, which is that if I'm 6 feet tall, a horizon should be no further than 3.1 miles away. At 8 feet above sea level, it should be no further than 3.48 miles away. At 1 foot off the ground, the horizon should be no more than 1.2 miles away, right? The higher you go up, the horizon should be able to be slightly further away because you've increased your angle to resolve the sagittar, the leading edge of the sphere, the part where the Earth is apparently dropping away from you, right? But using their mathematics against them, everybody knows that they've been at the beach as a roughly 6 foot man and looked out at the horizon and saw that the horizon is further than 3 miles away. We have images, in fact, that prove this time and time again that the horizon is continually over 3 miles away. Sometimes to the extent of, I've seen things 100 miles away. I've seen France from the south of England at 10 feet off the beach when I should have only been able to see roughly 4.9 miles away. based on their spherical trigonometry, based on the numbers they gave us for the proportions of the ball. So thus, again, how did they even get these numbers? These numbers, again, are a reification fallacy in of themselves. Remember, they've handed the argument to us very recently in the fact that, I'll explain it very quickly, which is this, is they now admit that the Earth's actual rate, they used to say ships, remember? They went down, and they went down below the horizon because that was them being hidden by the Earth's curvature, correct? You remember that?
Oh yeah, they even
Right.
called one of the Great Lakes long distance photographies. This is a mirage. That's what the weatherman claimed.
Yep. We have people that have taken photos of that from our server at many different times in the year, even.
Yeah.
Mirages are very extreme. That would have to be what you would call a terrestrial form of refraction as well.
Yeah.
Remember, mirages invert and switch out and change things around. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mirages don't make homogeneous images that we're able to see. You know, like they affect the way that we view things, and refraction is ever present according to them. And again, if that's the case, that's the argument that we have for the geometric horizon itself, on which they apparently derived the geometry for the size of the ball that they say that we're on. Meaning, how do you derive geometry with these so-called dip angles and distance to the horizon when the horizon's distance is based on the atmospheric conditions of the day, and it's an optical phenomena in which how far it seems the horizon is from our eye, meaning where the sky appears to meet the ground. When they previously claimed that was when they previously claimed that that's what boats disappeared behind was the horizontal line, remember? So okay, it's optical then, right? So it's not geometric. So where did you derive the geometry from and the size for the geometric ball that you claim is this size? And how did you come up with the numbers needed for you to, let's say, put enough fuel in the rocket to slingshot out into space? Because they could claim, you know, we got the numbers once we got out into space to measure the ball, but they needed the numbers before they went out into space even, right? Because they needed it for the trajectory and they needed it for the orbital mechanics to get out and slingshot out of our Earth's gravitational force and pull. So it's like, okay, you claimed you had the Earth's ball size all the way back, how many? 3,000 years ago with Al-Biruni with the dip angles. But remember, also, what do you need in order to create dip angles to a horizon? What would be used? What instrument was it that he would have used? A sextant.
Yeah, a sextant.
Right. And a sextant needs what? It needs a 90-degree angle. It needs the capability to see to the horizon, and it also needs a 90-degree angle. Basically, it needs a pocket. On a sphere, how do you establish a 90-degree angle? Because that's horizontal, right? Flat.
Yeah.
The same way if you use a sextant to do celestial navigation, right? Aimed at the horizon, you have 3 stars or 2 stars up in the sky, and you create points and tangents between them, and you create some form of triangulation / trilateration. You would need a flat surface at the bottom to have a 90-degree angle in which you would measure the angle from for the other two things. So even the methodology in which that they claim to have measured the distance to the horizon, even to create these numbers for the ball, going back to Al-Biruni using the sextant, don't work that way. We know how sextants work. We've looked into it. It says it in the manual that a sextant needs a flat plane in order for it to be effective in these manners. You need to assume a flat plane. That's why surveying, when you go back to the bare bones of it, it's called planar surveying, which means a planar table, right?
Yeah.
So it's all completely been fabricated at this point. Fabricated to the hilt. And the whole argument with them saying it's been a geometric horizon that boats disappeared behind for so long, now the scientific community effectively has gone back on that and admitted, no, it's optical. It's an optical phenomena. The horizon that we see, the distance to it is based upon atmospheric conditions of the day because it gets refracted backwards or forwards. And it's like, okay, what type of refraction is that, buddy? Because the top people on refraction never ever spoke of a form of refraction that not only could move horizons backwards, but at the same time refract buildings up over the top of the curve into our view to almost have a homogeneous view of them, as if they're right there in front of us, as if there's not a hump of earth curve blocking them whatsoever.
No
and yet, all in the same line of sight, buddy, you have the horizon itself being took further away behind, and in that same line of sight, you have things being pushed forward towards you. How do you have a type of refraction in the same line of sight that's pushing things backwards at the same time as pushing things forwards that look natural? That makes no sense. How do field guns, in fact, like the German 88, which was repurposed from a flak gun that used to shoot down aircraft to shoot down tanks? The German 88 was used on the Tiger tank, right? And it was also used as an anti-tank gun off of a turret, being used by multiple men with up to 10 people that had field notes every time. And they shot targets out to 14 kilometers on a daily basis with the barrel in bushes from up to 1.5 feet all the way up to 8 feet off the ground. When at 8 feet, the horizon should have been 4 miles away, and they were shooting targets nearly every time that were further than 4 miles away, when there should have been a leading edge of the sphere, meaning the earth, in the way of the tanks that they were shooting and the people they were shooting at 10, 12 miles away with barrels that were 3 miles off the ground. We have applicable line of sight. They could say refraction, but we have applicable line of sight, direct, actual physicality adhering to this, proving that it's not just a trick of the eye. I really hope this makes it more solid to you what we think here, and that we've thought about our position a little bit.
Even solid radar locks.
Yes. It's nice to meet you, by the way. Sorry, I went on a massive rant then. I haven't done that in a long time. I haven't had the capability to. I've not really been around much, and then when I do come in, there's been other people like
that was Crack. That was
talking.
massive indeed, but incredibly impressive. Well done, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Shit.
Yeah. But we're not the types of flat earthers that they wish to put on the news. They like to put people like Mark Sargent on the news on This Morning Britain, and they have him come on with a snow globe and make us look like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah.
That's why nobody wants to talk to people like you, Crack, is because you could obviously destroy most people in debate, right? So I wouldn't debate you even.
Well, yeah, we do destroy everyone in debates. PhDs every time.
So
take some of the older guys. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were mentioning Mark Sargent. What's the news about him lately? Like, what's going on with him? I haven't heard much of him, to be honest.
I hope nothing. I hope he's making no content. I hope he's keeping his mouth shut, as asked. If we need him to potentially debate someone like a PhD, and then him fall ill just before and say, I can't make it, and then switch out for someone more intelligent than himself, then Mark, please do that. But other than that, keep your mouth shut, really. That's my opinion about Mark, and it's a pretty harsh opinion, but I don't like the position in which he's put us into of us having advanced and very specific claims that are made by people such as Mark Sargent, right? And meaning he has pigeonholed us into positions where we have to make claims about things that we have to, defend claims that people like him have made at the same time as us have to appear that we also have those ideals in our minds and those beliefs, which is what they are, beliefs, because there's no evidence for these claims that he makes sometimes. And same with people like Eric Dubay, even though Eric Dubay is my friend, right? Eric Dubay's brilliant. He's a brilliant explainer. But the level of, how do I put it? The level of onus and the level of proof that they've put onto us, you should never shift the burden of proof. They are the ones making the positive claim. The globe is a positive claim. the Earth appears flat. It appears that the Earth is also not moving. We do not feel it. We have a vestibular system that is very acute and very, very accurate at measuring any angular change or motion. And on a globe, bear in mind that tilts at 23 degrees to like 24 degrees, depending on the time of year in their model. Like, we're on a orbital, right? No matter what, on that ring, it's not a linear path. We're always moving at a tangential speed. We're always moving in a ring that's got a tangential speed. Our angle is always changing because we're on a tilt, which means that angle change always means that our vestibular system would pick this up, right? And it's like,
I like how you bring up the vestibular system as well. It's a good point.
Oh, the ear balance. Yeah.
not my point, but this is what we've all built together, guys. We've built these arguments together as a server over years. Like, these aren't my arguments alone.
No, but you do a damn good job, man, Crack. Hey, what is up with Witsit these days? I haven't heard from him in a long time either. Witsit gets it.
He was around a little bit the other day, apparently.
Oh, really?
I haven't spoken to him in months. I'll admit it.
I haven't talked to him in like a year. Crazy.
I think it was last time he was here. He was talking about some kind of court case appealing or something.
Really?
Yep. The Mount Rushmore
right?
thing.
Witsit gets it?
Yep. He got harassed at Mount Rushmore.
He got
freedom of
arrested
speech.
at Rushmore?
Not arrested, harassed.
Oh, okay.
Go on.
They cited him and pretty much told him, well, you can have your free speech, just not in the free speech zone. But basically, that's law of Mortmain, 14th Amendment. The government has no right. Repugnant. War.
So if you could lay it out any better than that, Joshua, like what happened on the day, any examples? Like Witsit, by the way, Mr. Leopold Pro is one of our finer and most brilliant flat Earth explainers. Same way we have scientific explainers. I guess we've got our flat Earth explainers now. But he's a great debater and is he's really good. He reminds me of like a mix of myself and someone like Crypto mixed with like 10 other people all in one.
Stop flattering yourself, Crack villain.
What do you mean? I'm saying he's like
I'm
me
just
mixed with a
kidding.
few others.
He is. I was just joking. It's just a joke.
Oh shit, he ain't on my level yet. No, definitely not. No, I'm joking. Shit, no, he's really good, man. He's really, really good. He really knows his shit. He knows his shit, and he's good at saying it fast, and he's good at debates basically because of it.
It's good. It's damn good to know you're. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
He can speak the way I just did a minute ago, but like while someone else is also there debating him, I can't do that in that same way.
You maybe not be a good debater like he is, but like you guys are both really sharp with your knowledge on your facts. Like you guys would probably make a pretty good team. Like imagine
we used to smash it at gyms.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, we used to smash it at gyms together. We used to really do their heads in. We used to do shifts where we would just continually we would turn them all down so that we couldn't hear them, and we would just regurgitate flat Earth facts over and over again.
Yeah.
And it's like whenever one of us would get muted, the other one would take over, and we would take shit. We just took shifts doing it for like 24 hours straight once.
That's
and then
kind
they were
of funny, but
then they were like, "Witsits on math, cracks on crack." Yeah, it was pretty funny. Joshua.
Funny.
Yeah, sorry, I would go back to Joshua. Was all I was gonna do, unless you had someone else to add, ET.
Yeah, this was published 1992, a long time ago.
What is it you're looking at there?
Isn't it crazy to think that 1992 was 30 years ago now? Hard to believe, hey?
Yeah, it's been
29. Don't make me feel old. I was born in 1993.
God, I was born in the 80s. I'm feeling old.
2012. Yeah, 30 years.
30 years.
Wait there, I was born in 1993 and so it is exactly that, because I'm 28. Like, man, I feel old as shit, bro.
Yeah, and that's only going to get worse. It's crazy.
I know. The years have gone so quickly ever
They
since
went by so fast.
20.
My 20s went by so fast. I can't believe it.
Same, dude. It's insane. Like,
Isn't
I
it
never thought I'd
crazy?
be hey. Yeah.
I mean, you're just aging like a fine wine, you know? Don't look as if badly.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't feel like a fine wine. I feel like I'm getting like turning into an old man slowly.
I feel like a lot of the things that were acceptable before, like in my mind's eye, are now like socially wrong as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, all the little jokes we used to make are no longer acceptable.
That made it sound like I was talking about like something else then. I wasn't. Sorry. Sounded so bad in my own mind.
It's
Luckily, no one
okay.
else caught. No one else caught it.
maybe you used the C word a couple times. You know, you're human. Fine.
Oh no! What C word? Wait, what?
I don't know. Whatever. Computer. Like, look at Joe Rogan these days. He's sitting there making apologetic videos all day long for his stupid Spotify platform.
Yeah, if he uses that, he loses all his money, and then he loses the ability to speak some truth, I guess.
Well, not just that, but he was under contract, so doesn't he owe that money?
I don't know. Who owes who money at that point?
No, he owes it back to them if he breaches his contract.
But I mean, it'd be interesting to read that contract, because I'm pretty sure Joe Rogan signed that contract saying he could say pretty much whatever the fuck he wanted to, right?
That's if you believe in free speech. They lost 8 billion in stock prices, dude.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. Jesus.
8 billion overnight.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, they're annoyed at him, trust me. It don't matter what your contract says when you cost them 8 billion in stock.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
That's pricey. No, 8 billion is a lot.
Oh, by the way, Joshua, I got some cherry wood pipe tobacco.
Nice.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
I'm smoking it in a cigarette, dude.
Anyway.
It's nice.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Mr. Leopold, you're welcome to like chill out and hang out like whenever you want. What I'm gonna do is give you a role called Seem Sincere, so that like no one gives you any shit when you come in, like because basically like, you could get picked on. What do you identify as? Not as in like your sexual proclivities, none of that bullshit, please. As
Please
in,
don't be an egghead.
Just a normal man.
Yeah, don't answer the question if it makes you uncomfortable. They did that to me.
Shut up. Right there. So,
I'm basically a Bible believer. That's it.
Right, you're a Bible believer. That's great. So the Bible also says that the Earth is flat, so that we got that on our side.
Right. There's hope for him. He's not an egghead.
Right, wait there. Bible believer. So do you want do you want to get pinged for our Bible studies?
Not necessarily. I like to do things on my own time.
Well, just as an option, I mean.
Everybody reads the same Bible I do.
What do you read?
King James is basically my main go-to.
King James version.
You wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't last in the Bible study.
No, I figured as much.
No, King James version is where it's at, as far as I know.
A lot of people are fine with it. No one's gonna rip your head off for it, bro. Like, what's this? Like, you know, he doesn't need to have a sefer. He doesn't need a sefer. He doesn't need a fucking Jew. You know,
But what will happen is he won't understand a lot of the words that we're using, and it would take time, which I don't mind doing. I don't mind taking the time and breaking down the meaning of the words and the etymology. You know, I don't mind doing that, but it tends, like, the other people in the room get annoyed because they've heard it like a million times from me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And
guys, I think you're putting him on the spot. He's obviously nervous.
King James Bible believer, Lord is Jesus and Savior. I'll just put you King James Bible believer.
I use it basically as a standard reference Bible because if you look at other versions, there's always something either missing or added or different wording. It's not consistent.
KJV, yo.
Well,
KJV.
About
KJV
the
is
KJV,
really
there was
inconsistent,
something that
actually.
was removed from the KJV, something very significant.
Oh, you're talking about the ones the Roman Catholics have added.
No, we're talking about the logos.
Logos?
Can I ask you another question? Are you Canadian by chance? I am.
Yep.
I knew it. I could hear it in your voice. You're Canadian.
If you
Wicked.
if you can't tell your own fucking people by now, ET, and not be surprised that you got it right,
I just picked him out. I just picked him out.
I knew he was Canadian the moment he came in. Fuck.
Well,
I'm just saying you should be surprised by that shit. You know, like you should have
his
known he was
mic
Canadian.
was so low I could have barely heard him.
I'm just playing with you, bro. Right. So let's go back to the logos thing, ET. Let's not divulge from the true conversation that was going on.
Okay, sorry. I don't know about the logos, but I've heard a million times that
Just showing
KJV.
him talking.
Okay, you have logos?
Logos, like a logo with an S.
Software. Okay.
No, it's not software.
Oh, you're thinking of logos, the word of God.
Yes.
John 1. Okay.
Yes.
It was the same word that brought everything into existence in Genesis 1. Yeah, you were talking earlier about
Balashit.
Voice.
Bara'arat. Darashamin. I can't remember that.
Bara Shamin. It's Bara Ala Shamin or is it Bara Shamin? I don't know.
Bara'arat. Bara'arat.
Is
what I can say, my brothers. It's Hebrew, yeah. Can you not feel it in the Ruach HaKodesh?
Oh
yeah. Exactly.
I get it sometimes mixed up with Arabic.
Yahusha HaMashiach resideth inside of thee, brother.
A lot of it has to do with word and breath, right? In fact,
the Ruach means breath. Yep, holy breath. That's what Holy Spirit is. That's what Spirit is. Ruach. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Huh?
So the Spirit is like the air that's in your lungs.
Yeah, exactly. That's where it says that to be spiritually baptized, for instance, is to speak Ruach to Ruach. Man to man can speak Ruach to Ruach, right? Breath to breath. Like and go back to what it says that he breathed life into us through our very nostrils, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like when is it that we pass on the gift of the gospel? It's like we breathe through that medium of air using our Ruach, our own breath, right? And we are Ruach, and they are Ruach, and we connect Ruach to Ruach. It's like entropy, my friend. I've started to classify it in this way. It's the same way that all of the sinners are going to be burned when the Spirit of Yah is poured out in its purest form out onto the earth with no containment. The frictitious nature of the bursting through of the pouring out of the Spirit of Yah as it goes through the places that cannot equilibralize thermodynamically almost so with the Spirit of Yah right now. Or its darkness will make it set on fire and will make it turn completely. That's how I feel like the Earth's going to get set on fire. I'm straight up. I had a vision of this shit. It was crazy.
Did you have a vision of a long period of time with no sun, no moon, no stars?
Yes,
and
it
we
was
were
in
being hunted
darkness.
down by drones.
No, not the drones part,
Oh.
but the floor was falling away from us, and there was lots involved. Now I have to speak to you about it privately. The way that works, there's a lot that went into it. It was a crazy vision of what I saw. Okay,
Yeah, I had
And
one very similar.
well, maybe ours
Vision.
could connect up. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like ours, if we overlay them, do they make sense together as a story? Do you get what I mean? And
Oh,
then like,
interesting concept.
yeah, so because like what you said doesn't not necessarily that doesn't not what you just said doesn't necessarily not fit in what my vision was. You get what I mean? Like that could be a part of it. But mine's more in the spiritual sort of sense of it and like what's happening behind the scenes in the wreck. So first in the spirit and then in the physical, right? So there's the conscious thought and then there's the action after. You know, there's me thinking about punching you in the face and then there's me punching you in the face. You know, first in the immaterial, then in the material, right? Like, but so yeah, you wouldn't be interested in the Bible study thing tag. That would just give you a ping when there's a Bible study on. That was all. That's cool. I gave you the tag of the Bible believing King James thing. I just gave it to you since it's what you reckon. What about Earth rolls? Earth rolls. You seem sincere, so like, would you say you're an Earth shaped like agnostic, so like globe skeptic, or on the fence, or globe earther, or what?
I'm okay.
You could give. You're okay with what?
I'm okay with flat earther.
Well, I'm not going to give you flat earther right away, right now.
No, no.
I'm going to tell you that.
They
I
gave
can't.
they gave that one, and they took it away a few months later. It's funny
The
how
reason
that.
is the reason is right is because like we get a lot of people that come in and pretend to be flat earthers, right? And then they make
Mhm.
videos and stuff like that.
I was
And
a fake. I guess I was a fake.
that's just because we didn't want people thinking that you repped our server because you were talking about aliens and shit, bro. Like, nah, man, we couldn't be dealing with that. So we was like, no, I don't know what it was. I don't know, dude. If I know you're a flat earther, dude, but like you were, bro, you were on the fence for so long, and then like you would go there, and then you go, but yeah, but it might be a globe again. So that's why we took it away because you
finish your point with Leopard Pro. We can talk about this
right, so
later.
Leopard Pro, I'm going to give you globe skeptic because that means you're not on the fence. You're skeptical of the globe.
Yep.
And I would say also, yeah, like you're not on the fence. Like you're a potential flat earther. Seems sincere. Like we should, I guess, have a role that's called, up and coming flat earther or potential flat earther.
Or
I'm gonna put
prove yourself,
honest
flat
earther.
earther. Prove what you know. Prove your facts, flat earther.
Yeah.
Good word.
Yeah, because that's what will happen I would say in about 7 days' time, try and hang out here, right? A bit or whatever, like get to know this place. There's lots of other rooms that you can use. There's a multitude of information you can take from as well, like the laser tests. There's like different hashtags as you scroll really far down about every topic that's flat earth based. All very good information in there. It's all selected by the moderators here, which are all guys that are like myself. They know their shit, right? And it's all really good info, bro, right? We have PDFs that are gigabytes on of info. Like we can almost give you the 2014 algorithm of like being able to look at like these videos as well on YouTube type shit, So yeah, so all of that's there available. Look at it at your leisure. Come back to me in a week, since it was pretty much me that you've dealt with this whole time. I will interview you for your flat earth role then, and that will be like when I'll give it to you. Like I would just give it to you now because I think you're a flat earther, but like we have to have these rules, dude.
It's you're entitled to setting the rules, the house rules.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, I've got to give you like maple syrup or something, like a roll like that, because you are Canadian, right?
I got the
Let's go.
maple syrup one once.
Oh, did you know maple syrup is good in hot chocolate?
It is. It's really good in hot chocolate, bro.
I
Like,
think the situation is the Leopard Pro is that just like there's so many bullshitters that come in here and pretend to be what they're not, and then so the rules rules have to have been established.
It's a form of calling myself anonymous without actually using the word anonymous. I'm.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
You're really lucky. You're really lucky he's giving you the maple syrup roll. We usually don't give that one out right away either. A lot of people come in pretending to be Canadian.
Yeah, they do.
They don't even.
No, you just fucking say that. That was brilliant.
That is great. I'm just noticing now. I just clicked on my own profile and I got the maple syrup roll. I'm honored.
I'm about to take it away.
No, don't do it.
That's funny. When people like want to hold on to their rolls, you just want to take them, don't you? It's like, let me take it.
I don't care. Take it away. Whatever.
I'm not gonna do that to you, bro. I love you, ET brother.
Okay. I love you too.
Yeah.
Gay.
Of course, someone would say gay or no homo. Of course.
It was actually me, and I was the one who started it. But well. But yeah, nice to meet you, Mr. Leopold Pro, my Leopard Pro. Sorry, I read that as Leopold. That's my dyslexia kicking in. That's dyslexia, like straight up. Sorry, go ahead.
A little bit of silent reading going on here.
Yeah, peace, man.
Yeah.
I went through this whole conversation drinking a small bottle of cinnamon spicy whiskey, just so you guys know. Pretty cool. Yeah. I appreciated the conversation. It was cool.
I knew you were drinking whiskey, but now I know it was spicy whiskey with cinnamon. Like it makes me feel about 7% better about your alcoholism at this point.
Well, yeah, no, I feel like a little kid drinking this stuff, but I still buy it. It's like I'm buying candy that gets me drunk.
Drinking whiskey right now.
Yeah,
well, I just finished the bottle.
What time is it in Canada? I'm pretty sure it's like 10 in the morning. Wait, what?
It's 7:30. It's 7:30.
10:26
a.m. A.m. Yeah.
10:26 or 7:30. What the fuck? Like I know Canada's big. Wait,
it's 7:26 a.m.
What about
I don't trust. I don't trust your word anymore, ET. Leopold,
Why
what's the
wouldn't
time
you?
in Canada?
I've never lied to you.
You're drunk. That's why I think you've maybe misread the time. Is it actually 7:30?
It's 7:26 actually.
Where are you in Canada?
Alberta.
Not exactly.
I'm in Alberta.
Okay.
Nova Scotia.
He's East Coast because he's East Coast because I'm Central Time, United States, and it's 8:26 now, so he's east by 1 hour.
Okay, that makes sense. So he's not lying. He's just in a different time zone than Leopold. I mean Leopard Pro.
Oh, are we? Hey, Leopard Pro, you're still here. What time zone are you in? And talking about it, what area of the country are you in?
What kind of whiskey are you drinking this morning, buddy?
Like which? Okay, So you're Canadian, right? I forgot about that. Which province are you in? If you don't mind.
Forget?
Sorry, hard to talk over. Nova Scotia.
Sorry, dude.
You're in Nova Scotia. Oh, you're way the hell out there, hey? Damn. Okay, that's cool.
Everywhere I've noticed is like way the hell out of there. Like when it's away from you, you know.
But I know Nova Scotia is literally like Canada's the second biggest country on the planet on Earth, and Nova Scotia is like almost on the opposite side of Canada. So I can call that a long ways away. Like it takes 5 hours to fly.
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm just saying that, like, you know, everywhere that isn't where you are is always like way out there, you know, man.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, man. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Nova Scotia's way out there too. Plus, they had some pretty crazy COVID restrictions as of a few weeks ago as well. I was pretty pissed off about that. Yes, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't like where the restrictions are going.
Well, think about it in a positive light. Look what's happening in Canada right now.
Oh yeah, the truckers.
Hell yeah, the truckers, and it's gone international now.
And the massive food shortage that's about to come. Yeah.
No, that's what you.
I keep on having to bite my tongue because you don't want to crush on people's hopes and dreams. Like they really think that this is gonna fix things and get everything back to normal. It's not. There's not a chance. This can only make things worse.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to do what Lou didn't want to do. Then I had to. The food shortages are coming, guys. Woo!
Yeah,
sorry,
they're not coming. We got plenty of food, and even if we did run out of food, it'd be a damn good message to everyone, being like, "Wake the fuck up!" You know what I mean?
No, they want there to be some kind of crisis that comes out of this.
Because then we'll need them.
You know, people are actually feeding the truckers.
It's the same shit they pulled for the Y2J.
Y2J?
Oh!
You don't remember that fucking shit?
Y2K.
6 or Y2K.
He said Y2J.
No.
Fucking noob. I'm joking, dude. What are you talking about? Someone I don't know about?
No, there's probably some really hardcore, badass conspiracy shit that's called Y2J that all of us noobs know nothing about.
Hardcore badass.
Master Chief say, you didn't know about that? Like, shit, where the fuck were you, truther? Huh? Tell us then, Master Chief. You can't just leave a brother's hanging like that, bro.
I remember Y2K because I was 14 years old and I was drinking wine with my best friend and his mom.
Of course you were drinking something. I know. But ask Master Chief about your drink.
Same shit. All right. I made a mistake on saying J. I meant K. You guys still knew what the fuck I was talking about.
I thought we were talking about some edgy shit, you know.
Yeah, we were opening it up.
You didn't know about Y2K, about the whole year 2000, turning it year 2000, about to be the whole end of the world. Everybody has to pack up water.
But you should have made up your own end of the world scenario that made us pretend like we missed out on that one.
Yeah, you fucked up the letter, man. You changed it from K to J.
We used that to make out.
I'm sorry that I fucked up the fucking letter.
Well, it's not that hard, dude. There's only 26 letters in the alphabet.
Wait a second. It's because they phonetically sound similar, J and K. It's not because of the number of the letters in the alphabet. I don't know why you would relate that as the causality. For fuck's sake, you're always off a little bit in some way. But Master Chief, it wasn't a problem that you did that. It was more like a case of thanks because you just gave us a gift. It was a way of us older truthers being not that you're not an older truther too. You're older than me, I'm sure. But I mean, it was a way of us old truthers being shit, some crazy edgy conspiracy that we'd never heard of. Woo.
Yeah, have you guys heard of Y2J? It's totally new and weird.
Well, I mean, if you want to go ahead and pick on me and give me a hard time and rub on my fucking balls about the fucking letter, then go ahead by all means.
I forgive you. I forgive you.
Everything that's just been said here is in good fun, just for teasing and not meant to trigger you, but it sounds like it is. So we apologize. All right.
Wait, there, Master Chief. That is not triggering you, is it, Enoch, bro? Come on.
I'm upset and I'm trying to calm down.
All right, well, don't get upset by it because I was genuinely thanking you for a gift that you gave us by messing up one letter. Then, I enjoyed it.
I understood where you were coming from, but it was the leg pulling from ET that I was getting. And
come on. I was just pulling your leg a little bit.
That's what I just said. I was calling it out that you were pulling my leg.
I know. I took that phrase from you, actually. I was pulling your leg.
ET are making it worse. Shut up.
Right, no, I understand now, and I apologize for taking it personal.
I love the way like Enoch speaks, where he's like, I apologize for taking it personal, and if you continue to fuck with me, I might shoot you in the fucking head. Like you sound like a Chicago like mafia like boss, but like from the 1920s. Sometimes I
You know
love
who
it. It's
I
great.
miss? That guy from New York who sometimes joins the room. I can't remember his name right now, but who's that guy?
Chocolate.
Not
well, we get a
chocolate.
lot of
No.
people. We get a lot of people
No.
from New York, but if you're looking for a classic New Yorker,
Neil
probably Neil. Yeah, Neil. Yeah.
Yeah, Neil. It's Neil. That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, man, that guy's fucking funny.
Yeah, I spoke to him recently. He told me to say "fuck you, ET."
All right, awesome.
Sorry, bro.
He doesn't talk to freaking aliens.
See, ET,
That
that's your
guy's-
main problem in our server, bro. That's what your likability factor. Because there's another guy in our server called Flatman Can, right? And you and him are basically interchangeable as far as I'm concerned.
How
like
so?
you sound exactly the fucking same. You speak the same way. You speak about the same shit. You basically are the same guy to a certain extent. Like Flatman Can, is like about 20% more likable than you. In some ways. But with me, I like you both the same. That's the point. That's why you're interchangeable for me. It seems
Okay.
everyone else likes him 20% more than they like you. And it's all because of the ET factor. The alien has
I
a
know
20% differential on
We
your
were-
likability. And I don't know why, bro. But people
I'll
can get
tell you
over it. It's okay.
exactly fucking why. So people get fucking triggered by aliens for some crazy reason, and so
Because they're not real.
He's just following the trend, you know. That's it.
you don't know that they're not
this whole
fucking.
ET with that emoji. It's like when Roswell, like back in the mid late '90s, when they just closed Roswell, and all of a sudden they were selling that T-shirts with that freaking emoji
Exactly.
all over. it.
That's why I think.
Like-
that's why I'm pissed off that I got this stupid little alien thing after my username. If a mod could remove
You have
that
a
would be
poster.
nice.
You have a poster in your bedroom of an alien saying "Take me to your dealer," smoking a
No,
joint.
because that would freak
Wearing a
me out,
rock.
give me nightmares and shit like
Gone
that.
in a second. Gone in a second.
Oh my god! Thank you. I've been trying to do that for a long time. Thank you, Crackville. Hey, man,
That's fine.
I know
I don't want the alien there. Change your profile picture too. Like I don't feel like you're committed to that whole thing. You just
No, because it will be Discord wide, and I can't. I'm not able to do that, Crackville.
you can change it in the server alone.
Then he won't fit in his ancient alien server.
Yeah.
If you promise that it will be. If you promise that it'll only be in the server, go
Is he
ahead
part
and
of that
change
club?
my picture. Go ahead and
Listen,
do it.
okay, you can do that yourself. Wait there. I got to teach him this a second. Only you can do that, right? What you do is you click at the top of the server, right? Okay. You go on 24/7, right?
Okay.
And you can change your name and everything in here yourself.
But then I'm one of those identity
Listen.
changers. No, I'm against
Wait
it.
there a second. Look.
I won't do it.
Click on. No, I'm not about you changing your profile picture only. Right. Click on the 24/7 flat Earth bit at the top. Pull it down, and it says Edit Server Profile. You click on it. You can change your name and your
I
server
see.
avatar. It's just for the server.
I see. I understand you, Crackbone, but I believe you, and I bet you're right about that, and I'm sure you are. But I mean, I won't do it because I hate when people change their identities on the internet.
It's not
And so
changing your identity,
I
bro.
won't do it.
You are you. Your picture is not you. You're you. I'm trying to let you know that people are unfortunately mixing your identity with your pictures and shit. So you should exclude the thing
That's
that's
not my
making.
problem.
Craig.
No.
Actually, I would leave him to it. So,
Yeah,
seriously,
you obviously want to die in obscurity.
He's taken enough of a shit. He's been taking shit from us over this for years now. Like it's not.
I'm trying to befriend him and get him to change, but it don't work either. It's like he loves. It's almost like it's if you were a heroin addict, but the heroin didn't feel good. but yet you still take it. Like,
because you knew it pissed off your friends.
It's like I would understand that, like, if the heroin was really good, I would understand why you kept on doing the heroin. But like the heroin you're doing is like actually making you feel like really shit and the opposite of like euphoric.
I don't do any drugs anymore.
You don't do any drugs. Sat there sipping on liquor that's got spices and shit in it.
That is the only drug I do is alcohol. I quit smoking. I don't even get high on marijuana anymore. I just drink a little bit.
Get off your high horse, bro. Like, fuck.
I'm not on a high horse. You're the one who asked me to change my fucking username for some reason.
No, I'm not. Just your profile picture, and it's just so that people don't erroneously.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
You're on about changing. Listen, let me explain a concept to you. You talked about changing your online personality and your what do you call it? Your personhood. Your personhood is not your profile picture, dude. You are you, right? People are mixing up your profile picture with who you actually are, and because of your profile picture, they're treating you differently to who you really
I'm aware
are.
of that, and that only says how ignorant they fucking are in the first place.
You can keep your name exactly the way it is. You can keep your name ET exactly the way it is, but the profile picture, if you're willing to bend on that, you can change it to Mario Lopez, and everybody will think that it stands for Entertainment Tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, the Brits. Do you guys get that? Do you guys have that stupid show?
We don't, but I love America, so.
So you know it anyway.
Yeah. So
will
you
that
change
his
your
name
name to
and his,
Lopez?
I honestly think his name and his profile pic suits him because, honestly, it's like some of the stuff that he said in here before. Really, I mean, it just suits him. It's perfect.
It fits the shit that he talks about, Craig. He's not misrepresenting his.
I know. I'm just playing. I'm not silly. I understand. It is. I'm pretending that it's his picture and his name. That's why that everyone gives him shit. I understand quite well. This actually the fucking guy. That just cracked me up. The thought and idea that like that's kind of my whole troll right now. That tickled me.
How much whiskey have you had this morning, Craig Villain?
Absolutely none, bro. I've had a herbal tea, and this shit's got me lit, bro. And I've got no juice or anything in the house of Coca-Cola. Like I'm a sweet tooth guy, so I put like 3 sugars in there, and I've got these like vitamin D sweets, bro. Yeah, they're really nice. They're vitamin D gummies, blackcurrant flavor, and because the tea that I've got is hearty tea, it's got rhubarb in it, blackcurrant and some other shit. But I wanted it to taste more blackcurranty and nice, so I chucked a couple of these vitamin D tablets, they're high strength ones, like really high strength, and also a vitamin C, 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C in with it, and yeah, and it's also got green tea in it. This shit's got me lit, bro.
You guys take the vitamin D over there in England because you never see the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have to, and they give it to us for free as well because they know that they're covering the sun up. Mm-hmm.
Damn, is that the reason why my doctor gave me vitamin D? Is because I don't see the sun? I'm always outside though.
No, he did that for a different reason. That's because he's a pedophile, and it makes you more likely to find older men sexually attractive.
Did you guys know that people with black skin actually had to take more vitamin D?
Whoa! Racist comments. Stop it right now. Say no more.
I wasn't saying anything racist. Actually, if anything, it's helpful.
We're not going to find out the racist shit you're about to say. You're going to stop right there. Don't say another word, please. Thank you. Fuck.
Okay.
Always with the racist comments.
Anytime like X race is different from Y and Z race.
I'm being serious. I'm actually being serious. You know, I study a lot of health stuff.
I said no. You are not spinning your racist shit in here anymore, okay? No, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
Take that
go
shit
there.
to bitch shoot, man. The fuck.
Go and call. Yeah, bro. Take that to fucking BitChute. Take it to fucking. What's that other place called? What's the other place called? Reddit. Reddit. Take it to Reddit, bro. Like we don't want it
Okay.
over here.
I don't know if
4chan.
you're being serious or not, but I was
Put that
being
shit on it.
serious.
Put that shit on a sign and go to the trucker protest. You know, like I mean,
Swastikas elsewhere, bro. You're Canadians. Fucking. You're probably you know, bro. Alien skin too. I get it.
Racial statement that he was saying. I didn't think he said anything racist.
I didn't at all. I was actually trying to
We're not gonna find out. ET's always saying racist shit. We're not gonna find out, right, guys? That's the rules. ET, do you know whether I'm being serious or not right now? Because you said I was a great actor earlier. So what do you think I'm doing right now?
You're right.
No,
You're a
man.
great actor.
No,
Great.
man.
No, you are a
You
fucking
apologize.
There you go.
I'm acting. So tell us your fucking little fact about black people, and it better be
Okay,
racist.
all I'm saying, and this is an actual health fact as far as I understand it. For some reason, the people with black skin, generally speaking,
racist.
they can't take in vitamin D as much, and so they
And
need
that's why
to
they jump better.
they need to
Or-
supplement with vitamin D
That's
more
why they call
because
each other on the street all the time.
no, it's
Okay,
just that
nothing he said was
Right,
anything racist,
they
but the
literally
fact that
can't. I
literally
know. I
Black
didn't
Billy
know
was over there
this.
making statements that are racial made it like sound like he was speaking racist.
Wait, is that
I
why they
didn't even
rob
know
people
this
more
until like
often,
a year
ET?
ago.
Is that why they
What?
rob people more often? Because like the melancholy from feeling like not getting the vitamin D, and they feel like white people got more vitamin D than them, and it's like
Well,
reparations.
now
Like,
that's fucking racist. If you're gonna get
well,
racist,
that's
that
what you
was
were saying,
fucking.
right? That's what you were aiming towards. So I'm just sort
I'm
of
not
like
aiming towards shit. I'm just saying you guys brought up vitamin D, and I'm saying I just thought because it was a little known fact that I didn't even
Being
know
a
about
different
until like
variety
a
of
year ago.
individuals.
Their skin doesn't absorb vitamin D from the sun
Right.
as easily as other people, and so they need to supplement, or they probably should.
whoa.
That's
And
all
they
I was
don't.
fucking saying.
Listen, you know that's why they've got the melanin, the shit that stops them from burning, so they can just stay in the sun for longer and absorb more vitamin D that way. That's sort of how it works. They can stay in the fields and pick all the stuff in the fields that they pick and absorb more sun that way.
I
That's just
literally
super low.
wasn't
That's
trying
super
to be
low level
funny.
racism,
ET.
ET. I do better than that.
I love how me and Lou were like so racist then, but like made out it was ET the whole time, and everyone's like, "But he's not being racist." It's like,
Oh,
yeah, that's
thanks.
the joke we're playing right now. Like,
Thanks
yeah,
for the troll. Yeah, you guys are really
Thanks for
good
tuning
jokes.
in.
You got me. That's for damn sure. You got me.
All right,
Yeah.
go sit with Master Chief on the bench for a little while and cool off.
Yeah,
like,
I think they were getting you after you got me.
Yep, that's it's cool. It's called payback for
The karma's
payback.
a bitch, bro.
Yeah, go sit with Master Chief on the bench for a little while, have a little powwow, and like, yeah, say sorry to the chiefs that you've offended with your racial comments as well on the way. Press
Yeah,
the
are
hate
you a Native American, Master Chief? By the way, I mean, do you really should you be wearing Chief
in that accent? They're the only people that
I'm
get
an
on
islander.
right?
I am a natural, like I am a native to the Philippines. So yeah, in a way, I am native. So
You're an island boy.
That's pretty cool. I love people in the Philippines.
nah, don't bring up that island boy shit. That
Island
bullshit.
boy.
Fuck nah, man.
You see how we keep it lit
I'm
in
more
English
island
hours?
boy than those island boys.
Where are the Globers at? Because I need to stop being silly. Like I'm gonna get
Well, I
demodded.
mean, I believe that the island boys are also Globers too.
Hey, Master Chief, did you destroy in Stasher 2.0 last night? Was that you? Did you tee off on him, or was that someone else?
I hope so.
No, that was me teeing off on somebody.
Oh man, he just it was like instant rage. It was the best thing ever.
Quality. Wait, can you get a timestamp for that shit? I love it when Master. Well, I love it when Enoch goes off on anyone, bro. Like he comes with that fucking Tourette energy, and he's just like,
Yeah, no, the Glover said that that what was it? The Big Bang was real. Was it the Big Bang or evolution?
Right.
Which one was it? I think it was the Big Bang, right? He said the Big
What?
Bang
Say
was
it
the.
again. I
He
didn't
made a
hear it.
no. He made a statement and said something that we came from monkeys, that humans came from monkeys.
It was
And
evolution.
that's when I just blew up on his ass and told him to.
You should have said. You should have made it
He's in here
personal,
now.
bro.
He's here now.
You should have made it, Enoch. You should have made it personal, bro, and been like, okay, so how come no monkeys have got Tourette's?
Right?
You should have.
It.
Right?
Crack, it was around midnight our time, I think, if I remember correctly.
Fuck. Oh, well, I missed it. I was asleep in the room. And I was woken up and then spoke to the woman for a bit and then went back to sleep. And then woke up an hour later because I was woken up again. And then I've been awake since, and that's why I'm on this hype thing. Oh, he's in the room right now, apparently. So, Sasha 2.0, you believe in evolution, do you? Have you ever heard of irreducible complexity, where, you know, something's irreducibly complex, meaning that if you take away one of its parts, that it cannot function, i.e., let's say the flagellum? You ever heard of Michael Behe? He wrote the book called Darwin's Black Box that completely disproves and shows every point that Darwin said, if you prove these points, the whole of my theory is bunk. And you know that Darwin on his deathbed was like, I'm so sorry for saying the shit that I did. And it was a family held religion. In fact, actually his dad and his granddad before him believed the same shit. The Galapagos Islands was actually his coronation. You know, the like sort of exotic thing that he could do, that he could go around to the aristocratic tables and be like, oh, I went to this place no one else has been, and it's really cool. And I saw fucking lizards and shit, and they proved my idea and theory of my family held religion.
Craig,
This
one
all
or two short sentences at a time with him, okay? Like, this is not going to work, Sasha.
No, I know it probably won't, but I was scattergunning for a reason. And it obviously was all done. And then for some reason, it was accepted at that exact time, the time of slavery, and when people were needed to be cotton picking, and white men needed to not feel bad about black people cotton picking, was when they accepted that family's religion, because that family's religion also was what about favored races, also, if you take the original book and the title of it. And that also meant that then white people could see them as someone that were different to themselves, dehumanizing black men, which made it more easy to have them in the fields in these hot temperatures, even though they were receiving the vitamin D they apparently need according to ET. So apparently we were doing them a favor, you racist cunt, ET. But the point is, right? The point is, that
oh my God,
Darwinism itself was only ever accepted as a way for the white man to take away the moral calamity that it would have caused to see a fellow man out in the field picking cotton for his ass to make his sales, so that he could go on the high seas and create admiralty law and make promissory notes to steal gold from every other motherfucking minority and other white man in the whole world and create an elitist collective group. Is that what you believe in, Sasha 2.0?
Yeah, Sasha 2.0. So, I mean, is eugenics evolution or not?
Truth Prevails just like deafens herself because I'm talking like that. I'm not surprised. I'm sorry.
Isn't eugenics breeding a particular breed? Like race?
Well, yeah, no.
It's
part of the trolling that we're doing to people right now, but basically, without him saying a word, we're making him defend all of evolution, and then not only that, but eugenics. No, I'm trying to throw that in there.
We're trying to throw that in there as well, dude. Like, yeah, what do you think? What about phrenology, bro? Do you just accept phrenology too? Because Darwinism effectively, let's say, propelled phrenology toward being an actual science due to its stature and the originality of his book. In the progeneration of favored races, it talks about head size and IQ quantity based on and different divots, and how parts of the brain wouldn't be able to, you know, hold to different parts of the skull based on the proclivity of the shape of the skull. So I guess you're also affirming phrenology also, right? You know, the measuring of black people's heads to prove that they're nothing like white men, thus being less than us, so thus we can treat them as slaves. Is that what you're saying, Sasha 2.0?
It's official. He's a fucking racist too. Go sit on the bench, Sasha, with ET and just think about it for a little while.
Exactly. Like, I know E.T. wanted to keep the black men out in the fucking fields. I knew it was for a good reason, because he wants their vitamin D levels to be great and all, but like, fuck. It's still racist, guys. We took this too far.
It depends on who's listening. I mean,
yeah, true.
You probably shouldn't ask me. I mean, I'd ask around.
Fuck it.
Just don't go pull the people on the bench.
Yeah, innit? They might just say some more racist shit and get us really in trouble. I had smoke in my lungs as I laughed, and oh wow, that hurt a bit. I deserve that. It's funny because, like, you know full well, Lunatic, like, there could be a couple black guys in here right now, right? Yeah, like, you know, like, good black dudes that we know that would not find any of what I said offensive whatsoever, and they would just find it hilarious too. Like, the smart black guys that we know I'm on about, you know? They would be
You're
like,
starting to sound kind of racist yourself, man.
well, I'm just saying, you know, like, they're my friends, so, you know.
Yeah. My black friend that I know
They're
from the
really
internet.
good friends with me, dude. Like, they polished my shoes for me once. Fuck. Like, what else am I meant to assume, that we're friends or not? Who else would polish shoes for me? I don't know. Crypto, tell me off.
What, dog? What? You tell him. Yeah. What's
Crypt dog is telling me off instead. Okay, I can take that. I wanted Crypto to tell me off though. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Crypto, did you hear all that racist shit that ET was saying? And we also found out that Enoch's an island boy. Have you got the same haircut like them too? Please tell me you do. I think he left. Joshua, bro, like, I get it, but there's no need to cough and, like, hide your racist remarks behind your coughs. I heard you go and went. I'm an island boy. An island boy. Did you see any of that, Lou? The island boy stuff.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I saw what you're referencing, but have already blocked it out of my mind and forgotten it. That whole island boy thing, the way you're saying it sounds familiar. I don't know where the fuck it comes from.
Let me remind you really quickly. It's very important that you know about it. Not but no. So these guys are like, we're the Island Boys, and they did the song. But then they did another video, and the guy sold his soul to the devil in this video, and he was scared shitless afterwards. He's like, I'm gonna sell my soul to the devil for fame and all this stuff. And yeah, he was pretty scared.
A stupid music video. Yeah.
Fucking idiots. Island Boys, right? Who can blame them? What else is there to do on the island, I guess?
You can only climb palm trees barefoot for so long in a day, you know, like.
Especially being white, you know, because they would get too much vitamin D throughout the day. You know, so they just pretty much got to stay indoors all day. Like, that's why they got that hair, like, you know, the like reverse, coronavirus haircut. That's what I call it. Did you see that haircut? It's like a COVID, macro COVID spike, kind of like this. Let me show you the emoji. It's in the live stream voice text. Wait there. I'll post you the emoji. It's like, this is like
the emoji.
Oh yeah, the coronavirus globe virus.
That's what their haircut looks like. Is that
kind of, yeah? And then this is Resistus as a globe. I found these the other day in a different server. I was like, whoa, shit.
How come that planet has a seam down it?
Because that's an emulated CGI globe. Duh. Actually, good question. Why does it actually kind of looks better than some of the planets I've seen from NASA? And it's Resistus's face, that laughing guy. You know, this dude. Him. That's his face emulated onto a ball.
I see it.
Okay. It looks better than some planets, though, right?
It looks kind of like Jupiter.
Exactly. Like a Jupiter.
like a mixture between Jupiter and Mars.
Yeah, man. Island boys. I don't know about you, man, but those Island boys, man, I can't stop thinking about them. They were the greatest thing that ever hit TikTok. I feel like TikTok's like the most messed up place ever. There are like, since this COVID stuff, right? You know, there have been now reports of like something like referrals of up to 250%, or it might be 25%. I get my numbers wrong sometimes. And then also reports of like a 600% increase in reports of speech therapy issues because kids aren't seeing each other's body language because of the cubicles they have them in at schools.
My God. Not
But
the
at the same
cubicles,
time,
the masks as well.
Hey, well, listen, and then the speech therapy referrals in schools because of the masks, where they can't see each other's mouths moving. So now they don't know how to speak properly.
There you
go. Right. It's in like infancy when a baby is they're taking all their cues like from facial expression and stuff from the mother and from the parents and everything, and if these mothers are wearing freaking masks around their crib, they don't get to see those facial expressions. Their brain never learns to mimic them or copy them. And so, yeah, it makes a lot of sense, actually, that this is happening.
I know, and who would have ever thought about that until it was too late? Of course that's a real thing, right? Like, man, I have a sister, and she has a little kid, a daughter, and I went up to her little bedroom to read her a little story from her little book thing. And I was like, whoa, this is so intense being around a little kid, right? Like a 3 or 4-year-old. And I was like a little bit anxious. And she could instantly detect it. She could tell that I was slightly uncomfortable, and she started crying because she could just see that I was just like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm like hanging out with a 4-year-old kid trying to read her story. And she started crying because like she detected in my facial expression that I was like partially uncomfortable, right? These kids have been completely stripped of that ever since. It's amazing. It's horrible.
Depending on if I have shaved in a while or not, like I can look pretty rough around the edges, or it can look, pretty decent too. But when I'm looking rough and I'm looking just like the lunatic that my name describes, like sitting there somewhere, people get a little nervous because like for some reason their animals, like their pets and their kids, they see me and they like instantly want to talk, smile, laugh, wave because I'm a good guy. They can sense it. But their parents are like, oh, stay away from him. I don't know.
Yeah, you Peter.
That guy looks crazy.
No, it's true. Like they're like, yeah, it's like, oh, your kid doesn't sense any danger from me, so that makes me a pedo. All right, yeah, you've got it all the wrong way around, dicks.
Yeah, you know how
I don't even know if they're worried about that, but yeah.
But you know,
I also have a brother, and he loves a beard. And one time he shaved it, and then his son was like, oh my God, like freaked out when he shaved his beard off. Because you get used to like your parents' image, right? I thought that was pretty intense too. But kids are so impressionable, it's insane.
Oh, he was even pretending to be reciprocal to the idea.
Put the beard back on, you pedo.
I was surprised my cat didn't go crazy when I started to grow my beard out a little bit. Thought she would freak out a little bit, but she was cool.
Why would your cat freak out if you grew your beard out a bit? Come on, man.
Well, I don't know, because I look different, I mean, she'd be like, who the hell is this, or something. I don't know. She didn't freak out.
Your cat didn't freak out when you were drunk last week every night. Like, come on. A beard ain't going to do shit. Right, I could get some food. Not in a nasty way.
The cat's just waiting for you to pass out on the couch and then just going and pawing at your beard as it grows.
Yeah. It combs it for you. Hoping that's the thing that will change you.
Oh my God. Good
My cat actually combs my beard for me. Sits on my lap, and he just just paws at my beard and just combs it, and he actually combs like the whole thing, like straight up. It's pretty good.
It's like, what kind of
Best comb
style
I've
would
ever
you
had.
like? What style would you like today, sir?
You wake up looking like a pirate. And you're like, the fuck,
Yeah,
cat?
bro. What? The fuck? I wasn't planning on jacking anyone today, but shit, now I have to.
Would you like a hair dye, my sir? Would you like to be red? You could be the ginger. Yeah, did she ask you if you could be a ginger all of a sudden, maybe? Dye your hair. You could be like Conan or something. No. That's stupid. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounded racist when you said it.
Well, no, it wasn't racist. It was
You
stupid,
guys talk this out on the bench and figure out which one of you is more racist. Report back to us. We'll let the one who's least racist out in 1 minute.
Yeah.
That would be
between the two of you.
racist here.
Who's the most racist out of you and ET? Talk it out
We're
right
drawing
now.
we're drawing racist straws around here now.
I'm gonna say Sasha 2.0 is more racist than ET.
Do not use any straws that are cotton based.
I'll give you one full minute about who, and we'll figure it out. 1 minute.
Go on, 1 minute each. One minute speech. 1 minute speech each on who's racist and who's the least racist. Defense of yourself by defending the fact that you're not racist, or a tyrannical tyrant about how the other person is racist. Go. You go first.
How are we going to do this?
ET, you go first.
Well,
Wait, what am I doing? Proving I'm not racist, or proving Master Chief
You've
is
either
more
got to prove
racist
you're
than
not
I am?
racist, or you've got to prove Master Chief is more racist than you.
No.
Okay, I'll go first. I'll go first right now. I'll start right now. Boom.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay, boom. Here we go. I live in Canada. I live under this dictator called Justin Trudeau, who blackfaced the shit out of himself in public over the last few
That's nothing to do
decades.
with you.
I think it's completely.
You want to know how
you're aligned to a government that does racist shit. That's just proof of your racism. Again, this is proof you're not racist, not proof for you being racist. So continue, you idiot.
Okay, so I win. I can just stop right now. I don't have to finish.
You're not racist because you've never worn blackface like your leader. Is that it? Is it?
That's just one thing that I have things about. I have black friends. When I was a kid, I had a really good black friend. His name was Steve, and in my early 30s, I met a
black friend called Steve. I've never met a black man in my life called fucking Steve ever.
Yeah.
You just made that shit up.
He lived in Idaho.
He says, I have black friends, and then references one black kid that he knew growing up.
And then he's called Steve.
No, you didn't let me finish my point. In my 30s, I met another black friend who randomly talked to me on the street, and his name was Patrick.
Patrick, like a white Irishman. And this is the fucking second black guy you ever met, and you were 30 years old, dude.
He's the second black friend I ever had.
This is brilliant. Did you drink whiskey with Patrick by any chance?
Of course I did.
On St. Patrick's Day? You sure he wasn't wearing blackface at one of your blackface conventions with Trudeau?
Well, I think he was wearing blackface every day I saw him. So he was stuck with blackface.
He definitely was racist then.
It's going to be hard to beat that one, Master Chief. His time is up. You go ahead, Master Chief.
Isn't how less racist I am?
Yeah, you set the bar. Now you just have to do your thing.
More racist he is than you.
I believe that I'm not racist. I used to be gay. I love everybody. I don't really want to touch animals, but I have this feeling that I need to touch every single animal. Not in the sexual way. No, just I need to touch them because of their fur. And I love the fur and how they feel. But as far as species, no, I'm not. I don't think I'm racist against any kind of species.
So you
Okay,
just
that was
called black.
fucking weird. That was really fucking weird, but at least it wasn't racist.
Wait there. You gotta pick up on the fact that he referred to other races as species.
I know, I heard that too. What the
That's
fuck?
kind of racist, but it was really weird. So you win the weird card, and ET, you're more racist because that was too weird to be racist. Yeah, you were trying to hide your racism too hard, and I could tell if he was trying to hide his racism, he wouldn't have said species, referring to black people or any other race. He would have just said race. So he's definitely not racist because he wasn't tiptoeing around the issue of race. Like he wasn't caring about offending potentially different species raced people, which means he's not racist. Like me myself, that's why everyone knows I'm not racist because I sound really racist. That's why people know I'm not racist.
I never thought you were racist. Not once.
Well, I fucking am, all right?
Okay.
God damn.
I'm really not. That's the point. That's how you know I'm not racist because I'm willing to admit that I am racist. That's how you know I'm not.
I think everyone's a little racist and a little sexist,
Wait,
to be honest. But
well, dude, when you've only met 2 black people in your whole life, it's hard not to have a little bit of a fucking bias.
dude, I've met more than 2 black people in my life. I just think I've only befriended.
Yeah, right. You couldn't reference any other than Steve and Patrick, the whitest names for black people ever. So
I can't control that they were called.
Did Patrick have a last name? Did Patrick have a last name or just the first name?
I can't stop the fact that their
Patrick
names were
Smith?
Steve and Patrick. I can't stop that. It's
So
just a
these are your
fact.
friends. These are your friends, but you didn't know their last names.
It's just like it seems that the only
I
black guys
used
you
to know
remember.
their last names.
It seems that the
forgot
only
them.
black guys you remember were the whitest black men you knew.
Can you say that again?
It seems like the only black guys you remember were like the whitest black men you ever knew.
Well, they were kind of white black dudes, but they were black.
Exactly, because you're racist. Because you wouldn't remember the proper black people, would you? The ones that don't have names such as
No,
Steve and
dude.
Patrick.
Oh, I've had a lot of besides Steve and Patrick. I've had a lot of
There
encounters
was
with
also
black people.
Tom. There was that Tom guy.
There was also that guy, that guy called Bob. Also, that guy called Frankie Four Fingers. He was like black. I mean, like he had olive skin at least, and like he had an Italian accent. But I'm pretty sure he was black.
We're doing the movie Snatch now.
I've known lots of black people.
Frankie Four Fingers. Wasn't it Mickey Four Fingers? Oh, no, it was Frankie. Mickey was Pikey.
The guy that played in that movie called
Which
Hunt.
No,
Hunted.
The Hunting.
If you've seen the movie Hunted, he plays as a soldier that was
that's
lost.
a newer movie that it doesn't matter because we've already got we've already got a fourth. We've already got Frankie Fourfinger fucking Snatch, bro. We don't know.
Right. That's the same. Well, I'm talking about the same guy, the same actor.
I think he's talking about 12 barrel stock or whatever the hell that movie is called.
Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking
That
Barrels.
one.
Right?
Lock, Stock, yeah.
Lock, Stock, yeah.
I think everyone basically associates those 2 movies together, Snatch and Lock, Stock. Like,
Dude, if it's a British heist movie, or like it's just all goes together in one place.
Yeah, it's all one film. Like if you take Acid as well, that movie just one movie apparently. I've never done it. I'm just saying.
I've never done it either. That's hilarious though.
I think train spotting gets thrown in there, and like
train spotting for sure. Yeah, you got that one.
Even Boondock Saints.
That one too. Fuck! Oh, you're killing it right now, dude.
Fuck.
Absolutely. Doing good.
I'm out now, though.
Yeah.
Do you want a quote? I can do a couple of quotes.
Let's do it. Let's hear it. I want to fucking hear it.
I don't know if I can do a Scottish accent and well enough to be able to.
You got this.
Glaswegian accent or not? You know what I mean, mate? I'm gonna have to get into character a wee bit in a second, because I have to be not more like Bagby, not more like I need to be more like Rent Boy. more like rent when I do this quote. So this is a quote for life, I guess, as well. You know. Well, all right. Wait there. Let's just start off right with Snatch. All right, with Bricktop. All right. You remember Snatch? Don't you? Oi, you remember Snatch, guys?
Yeah, the one with what is it? The dude with the thick glasses. He's always creepy. He wants to feed people to the pigs.
Well,
They
you
need a
be
caravan.
then, all
They
right.
need a caravan, but they go to buy one for the gypsies. Brad Pitt's there. He's a bare knuckle boxer. He wants to beat the shit out of
Yeah,
everybody.
what's happened with them sausages, Charlie? 5 minutes Turkish. It was 2 minutes 5 minutes ago. So what you doing here? I'm talking to the dog for a walk. What's the problem? What's in the car? Seats and the steering wheel, mate. You know what I mean? That type of thing, yeah? Right, okay then. You remember the movie.
Oh,
It
you
was us
got
that
it.
wanted to buy a caravan. But
Crack, are you running out of material? You can't even remember
No!
anything else.
You're
I
always
don't
going
think
to have problems.
I
You're
don't think
always
you
going
can
to
do
have
it.
problems. You're always going to have problems lifting a body in one piece. Apparently, the best thing to do is cut up a corpse into 6 pieces and pile it all together. Soul would then say, would someone mind telling me who you are? And when you get your 6 pieces, you got to get rid of them. Because it's no good leaving it in the deep freeze for your mum to discover now, is it? Then I hear the best thing to do is feed them to the pigs. You got to starve the pigs for a few days, then the sight of a chopped up body will look like curry to a pisshead. You got to shave the heads of your victims and pull the teeth out for the sake of the piggy's digestion. You could do this afterwards, of course, but you don't want to go sieving through pig shit now, do ya? They will go through bone like butter. You need at least 16 pigs to finish the job in one sitting. So be wary of any man who keeps a pig farm. They will go through, a single pig can consume 2 pounds of uncooked flesh every minute. Hence the expression, as greedy as a pig.
Damn.
Yeah, people don't know that they farm their own pigs, they feed the pigs that kind of stuff, and then they sell it out to the people. And people eat bacon and all this sausages and whatever that you eat every day, and they don't even know
but
where they
we don't talk
from.
about that around here though. Like we don't like to think
Oh
about
no,
that while
I
we're eating our
was talking
bacon.
about the statement of I was just continuing from what Cat Crack your ears broke off a snatch.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. You're ruining
This
it.
is
By the way.
Right,
Yeah.
I see
Well,
what you did there. I see what
you
you
were
did.
saying we don't talk about it, but like we obviously do.
Yeah, just ruin his joke a little bit.
Right, let's
a little bit
do
of
it a little
joke
bit.
ruining.
Do you know what a nemesis means?
Everyone does, of course. It's your enemy.
Wait there, is that what you believe, is it?
No, Craig Villain, you gotta do the whole thing now.
What? Do what?
Can you explain the whole nemesis? You know what scene you were going off of.
I do indeed, my young lad, but I don't just do things at the fucking behest of you now, do I? Right, let me get back in the fucking character. Right, I really shouldn't be swearing, sorry, Abba, but this is quotation at this point. You're on thin
It's all right.
ice.
People are drinking whiskey
I'm
this hour, so.
saying sorry to God at the same time as doing this because it's so bad. You're on thin fucking ice, my pedigree chums. And I shall be under it when it breaks. Now fuck off. You're on thin ice, my pedigree chums, I'm telling you. Thin fucking ice. Right, let's get to the actual good bit, right? The nemesis part. Let's get to the nemesis.
Is that the guy in the glasses? That older guy? He's like in his 60s. He's wearing glasses.
Yeah,
Can't remember his name.
That's pretty top, mate. Yeah.
He's red. What's his name?
Who's an old guy?
Old guy. Okay.
Who are you calling old?
Who you calling old? Yeah.
I'm just saying that I like that guy. I can't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about, and that guy's awesome.
Do you want a spoon to be out my ass as you go along, ET?
No, I just think him spoon your ass.
Something gross. When you dream of your friend eating chocolate pudding and you wake up with a spoon in your butt.
Oh, nice. Right. Let's do it then. Right.
All right. So what's going on here? Last night
I'm
I was
about to do another. Wait, there. Well, I was about to do another quote, but go ahead. You go ahead first.
No. I don't want to interrupt. I thought maybe you were just
one more quote.
This like
we
please
were like
interrupt me.
scenes that he was playing.
It's fine. What was Lunatic saying then? Say it again, Lunatic.
I was encouraging him to interrupt this. We've been doing
Yeah. So was I.
nonsense, silliness for long enough.
Yeah, we have.
All right, that's enough horse crap. Get back on the damn subject, okay, guys? Let's go.
Right. So do you know what a nemesis is? I'm joking.
Am I picking anyone off yet?
No.
I want to hear as much material as you have available. I would like to hear it.
It's gonna come out no matter what. Go ahead, do it, Crack. Then Rookie. What are you gonna say?
Nah, I want Rookie to speak first, mate.
What do you want to talk about then?
Well, you said you had something to say, my boy.
No, I said
no. Tongue out my arsehole, Gary. Dogs do that. You're not a dog, are you?
Are you?
Well, you do have the characteristics of a dog, don't you, Rookie? All except loyalty, that is.
Don't be fucking jealous because I'm better than you.
How do I find this movie again? Is that Lock, Stock, or is that
That's Snatch.
That's Snatch? Okay, I need to rewatch this shit.
Fucking of course. I wasn't asking, I was telling.
If you guys want, actually, I'll play that movie in the cinema in a little bit. I've got it. Like No, I want to be the movie.
I'm the movie. You're a ruthless little cunt, aren't you, Liam? I'll give you that. But I've got no time for grasses. Stabs him in the fucking neck.
Hey guys, could I ask you this one quick question? I'm busting out a notepad list on my computer. What are those 4 movies that we named? So I know
Snatch.
Lock, Stock, Snatch.
Snatch, your mum gets smashed.
1 second. Hold on a second. Oh, God.
Boondock Saints and Train Spotting.
Boondock Saints. Nobody even mentioned that one. Wait, it's okay. Snatch.
Snatch. Your mum gets smashed in the Snatch.
Stock and Lock, Stocks. That's the next one, right?
Didn't catch that, did he? Whatsoever.
The Train Spotting one is kind of a different theme than these other ones.
It is a little different, yeah. But I'll put it in there for fun.
Yeah.
Train Spotting.
I could do the Train Spotting one in a minute,
but I thought we had like 4 or 5 here. What are the other ones? I can't remember.
Snatch, Lock, Stock. Snatch, Lock, Stock, and Train Spotting. That's all we spoke on, bro.
I thought there was like a couple more, but I could be wrong.
You are wrong. You're drinking whiskey.
Well, all right, fine. Those are great movies.
I'm not throwing it in your face or anything all the time, but I am.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you
I
are.
am. I just said, but I am.
I don't respect that.
You know, the funniest thing about it is that if like one of the admins was in here right now, they probably would stay muted and just be laughing their ass off behind the mic while we had just been on this major tyrant lunatic.
Yeah, mods have power control issues.
That's why I like the admins in this place. We don't have power control issues. The reason we're mods in this place is because we're the biggest characters that exist here. So we end up becoming mods. It's not because we already had those issues before we became mods.
Mm-hmm.
I was already an outspoken little twat prick before I became a mod. You do know that, right?
I didn't know that, but I believe you.
It's true. That's how you get the job.
That's actually how you get the job.
You have to have that capability within you at least.
Get the job.
Lunatic can confirm that I was already the way I am. I was probably worse, wasn't I? Actually, Lunatic.
Crack, you're very talented. You could do a lot of things in life.
All right, that's enough ass blowing smoke. Now, come on.
Like I said, do you want a fucking spoon to eat out of my ass?
You want me to
I was just asking Lunatic. I was already a a twat like I am now, wasn't I? Before I was not.
Yeah, you're not that much different. You might be.
Yeah.
I think you may have picked up the frequency a little bit more, actually, but yeah, you were already like this.
Exactly.
I don't really see you as a twat. I just see you as a very outspoken, outgoing guy. Really.
No, in the British
What did you
definition of
say?
twat, not the American twat, the British twat.
Yeah, the British twat.
You might
It
even be
is a
able,
term of endearment.
if you're lucky, you might even be able to call him a cunt.
I don't want to say that either.
Yeah, you can.
No, is
Yeah,
that
but I don't
bad?
want to say it.
Totally acceptable. We teach
not the
that
word.
in first grade, and
Hey, it's just not the words to say when there are ladies listening.
You name a lady and then I'll shut up. Sorry.
You never know if the ladies
Oh,
listening.
Truth Prevails is in here. Sorry, darling.
There is a lady in here.
I will say, I guess
Watch
I
your
do
mouth,
take
dude.
that back. I said the word cunt, and I know that's offensive to a lot of women, and I take that back.
Why
Did
is
you
it
read
though?
it?
They've all got one.
I don't know why you guys worry about whether or not
I'm
there's a
not
female
worried.
in the room, because this is being broadcast on YouTube and the
Well,
world can hear it.
because we're being trying to be
Exactly.
respectful. I take it back
We're
because
being
I'm trying to be
respectful.
respectful. That's what I think, but
I
We're
mean,
being
I
respectful.
appreciate it. It's well received. I'm just saying that
I'm not being
maybe,
respectful.
perhaps, moving forward, that it should be considered that it's not just the people in the room.
that's
Yeah,
true.
it's also the
One thing
audience.
I
I'm sure
always
the audience
forget
thinks
that
that.
it's
keep in
being
mind that there's a bunch of
broadcasted on
twats
the.
watching on YouTube. Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
that's.
the audience loves Snatch as well, though, so it's all good.
I always forget that the conversation is being broadcasted on at all. I like to
Right.
join little Discord
This is
servers and I forget. it's
right.
it's the
I'm
worst.
also remembering. Also remembering earlier when the conversation was a little bit even more vulgar when Ildika came in the room and it
Yeah,
was
I had to apologize.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
Ildika. I miss her.
I didn't want to speak like that in front of her at all, but it was older men, and they were talking about some really vulgar stuff that I
love
tried to.
Ildika.
Where'd that leopard guy go? Is he done
Where
gone?
did that go? Hey, the
You got any more
dodecahedron guy.
Leopold cracked on.
Leopold, I affectionately named him because it made more sense than his fucking name.
Do shut up, Leopold.
Exactly.
I love that Ildika woman. I forgot about her for a while.
You should find out her
She's very
address
sweet.
and her email and keep telling
She's
her
very
you love
cool.
her because that won't creep her out or anything.
No, I didn't say I love her. Like I'm like one of the internet freaks. I'm just mean like I've heard her talk before, and I found her
She's
YouTube
great.
channel. I think she's a very lovely woman.
She really is. I really have. Me and her have got a good friendship, actually.
That's cool.
Yeah, I get on with her well. She's great. She really is great. She's not a really nice, genuine person. She's actually highly intelligent. She knows a lot about ancient mythology as well, which is really interesting. The way she talks about it, it's really interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, she's really cool. I agree. Pretty cool person. Everyone here is beautiful and cool. It's just like everyone has weird ways of being cool. Have you noticed that? People
Yeah, man.
hate on each other. It's just like, but we're all pretty cool. I think.
Right.
Like, look, I'm scrolling down the list, and the bottom you got Joshua. He's great. Will be flat. He doesn't talk too much, but I like him. And you got Truth Prevails. She's cool. And then you just scroll up the list, and then everyone's pretty cool.
Sorry, I know you probably weren't genuine with that, but it was.
Spoons all around.
Yeah, just shout out everybody down the list. I've been drinking spiced whiskey this morning, everybody, and I want to do a shout out.
So, listen, ET, listen. No one, I don't know what you mean by hating. Like, it just came out of the blue. Where'd that come from? Hating on one another? that some people do that and they think it's cool. I don't
Is
know
You
where
know
that
it?
came
what,
from.
Truth?
I don't
But
know.
Hey,
wait,
hey,
wait,
hey,
I
wait.
don't
I
know,
Truth.
wanted
man.
to tell you something though. We don't hate on one another. There's certain like behaviors that are hated,
Hmm.
and there's like some behaviors that
I think
fucking trigger me really, really, really quick, and it's like hard for me to contain it.
I got bad
And I'm working on
energies.
it. I
Hmm.
can't believe I've even made it as long as I have with some of it, to be
Yeah,
honest with you.
I agree with
But
that.
Truth, me
and
too. I
and
get, I get what
and
you're
those
saying, but I
and
had a
those
bad experience with you
and
like a couple months ago, and I
This is
was
one
like,
of those behaviors she's
and
talking about.
yeah, you're getting ready to have a bad experience now because you
okay,
keep talking. But anyway, it's all right. I'm almost
no,
finished, dude. Look,
no, we're cool.
you're
I'm
chill.
sorry.
You're just sitting here chilling and talking, right?
Hmm.
So, uh,
He's just established that
trying
you
to.
two are cool, by the way, Truth. So yeah, you're cool. Just to let you know, um, in
I
case
mean,
you wanted
you're
any
cool for the
decision
time
in that.
being right now. You're not saying any ridiculous, crazy mainstream like. Dude, you know what it is. You know how it is.
I was
But
mad
we
that one
listen. We don't.
time you
We don't
mute
have to. We don't have
you
to
mute.
rehash it. We don't have to rehash it.
Okay,
Okay,
we
it's
won't
better that we
rehash it.
don't. And
Okay.
we don't hate on one another. But there's certain
he's
behaviors, right, that
he's
are
making hash brown.
despised here. And it's like dishonesty, and mainly with me, it's like that's the thing that triggers me the most is
She
dishonesty.
Yeah,
really
I thought
dislikes dishonesty.
Anyway,
She
I
listen. She
thought
thought
you
I've
were a
been
beautiful
She thought I
person.
was dishonest a few times, and she's ripped my head off for it. Like, and I appreciate it. Actually, I prefer people that check me because people that check you are better friends than people that let you carry on in your bullshit. Actually, so I've actually appreciated
Absolutely.
it when you've given me that type of advice before, Truth, where you've told me that I've sounded like an arrogant shit or stuff like that. Like, I really appreciate it. So, yeah.
Because how else are you
Keep
supposed to
on,
know
keeping
this,
on.
right?
Exactly,
How
bro.
else are you supposed to know it unless somebody tells you? I mean, you can't see yourself from the outside. You only experience the world from within your own body.
Well,
Yeah,
and kind
man.
of what
Unless
Crackdown
you're
was
an
just saying
ayahuasca.
there, like the person who doesn't say a thing or care or acknowledge it at all, clearly doesn't give a fuck about you. Like that's the
Exactly.
criticism is going to come from people who are at least paying attention or have give you some like
Exactly.
thought as an individual. You know, like man,
Exactly.
I
That's why
want to
you're
like you, but you are an arrogant fucking cunt, crack villain.
exactly, and
listen,
you're a
is
prick
there
too,
anything
lunatic.
like if you guys can ever give me constructive criticism, right,
Oh,
and,
you're a
and, and
fucking
not be an
idiot, and I
asshole
hate
about
you at
it, like
times.
once you start being a
I'm
soft ass
joking. No,
asshole,
I'm
it's
joking.
like I quit listening and I don't care
Okay,
because your opinion no longer matters to me. But if you do it in a friendly way, in a constructive criticism like way, I'll listen.
Yeah.
I'd
yeah, it
appreciate
doesn't
it.
work. It doesn't work that way though. Like you can say it's okay, but you're still a woman, and all men
Yeah, you're
know
a star
that.
woman. Oh, yeah, man.
True. You can
Oh
say that
no.
shit, but we're like,
I am my
we,
own worst. I am so hard on myself. You don't even know. It's like just
Yeah,
from since I've been in here in this server over the years,
I'm
it's like
surprised
I
how long you
have
lasted in
To
here.
be honest, truth prevails.
so
I hate.
Because I
self-examined.
spoke over her. I spoke
I
over, and then you did.
Oh my god.
Let
Hey,
her
why
speak.
don't you
Let her
guys
speak.
save all
Sorry.
this for the roasting we're gonna do later?
Yeah, like this. Let's just let Truth say what she was saying. Truth, say the
I'm
truth.
done.
Sorry.
I'm good. Go ahead.
I would be done too. I'm sorry,
I
darling. I
don't want to
really am.
get. I don't want to get.
I'm sorry. That's all I can say.
Like I'm trying to be disciplined, so I'm
I'm
gonna try to
sorry.
be
I'm
quiet.
also
I'm
sorry,
so
legitimately sorry.
sorry.
I owe Truth
This
an apology because I was all like, "F you," and then you know what? I
she
probably
said
just
that shit, bro. Let's just leave it.
I know
You
that's
know
what I'm
what? I'm
saying.
not
I
sorry.
regret it.
I'm not sorry I ate your hamburgers.
And there was a story called Flat Earth, and we're
Who
going to
keeps
play.
saying those words? Hamburgers and all that. I liked it. Who was
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Hamburgers. Hamburgers.
it? I like that. That was good.
It was from Cheech and Chong's Nice
No,
Dreams.
I realized. Now I've justified to myself. I've justified this to myself in all sorts of ways. It wasn't a big deal. It's just a minor betrayal. We'd outgrown each other. You know, this sort of thing. But let's face it. I ripped them off, my so-called mates. But Bagby, I couldn't give a shite about him. And Sick Boy, he'd have done the same to me if he'd only thought of it first. And Spud, well, okay, I felt sorry for Spud. He never hurt anybody. So why did I do it? I could offer a million answers, all false. The truth is I'm a bad person, but that's going to change. I'm going to change. This is the last of that sort of thing. I'm cleaning up and I'm moving on, going straight and choosing life. I'm looking forward to it already. I'm going to be just like you, the job, the family, the fucking big television, the washing machine, the car, the compact disc, the electrical tin opener, good health, low cholesterol, dental insurance, mortgages, starter home, leisure wear, luggage, three-piece suit, DIY, game shows, junk food, children, walks in the park, 9 to 5, good at golf, washing the car, choice of sweaters, family Christmases, index pensions, tax exemptions, clearing gutters, and by looking ahead, the days of my life.
Keep spending most our lives living in
Amazing.
this complaining ass.
Crack Villain, have you ever considered rapping
Fucking Iggy
before?
Pop, buddy.
Have you considered rapping?
Have you not heard that I rap all the time?
You've never heard that before?
Where have you been?
You heard me rapping, right?
Oh my
All right, so I
god.
knew Craig Miller would have to do his movie quote, which just like I know E.T. has to eventually talk about his
Yeah.
fight with Keith. So, like, you want to get that out?
I'm gonna die of laughter if E.T.'s
Do you
name
know
is Eliot.
Like, should we just get my rap out of the way? Lunatic's basically saying, is that what you're saying, Lunatic?
Sure, with all of it, like this stuff is just bound to happen once you bring it up.
Yeah,
we
I'm
don't
not
really
gonna
have control like we think we do.
I'm down to listen.
Yeah, we already knew that, dude. But like,
What are we
fuck.
listening to?
Me apparently rap the same bars
Well,
I've
no,
rapped a
you just
million
brought that
times.
up. Whatever. Yeah, you're gonna rap. Now you're gonna rap. Craig Lynn's gonna rap for us, everybody.
Hey, here's a good challenge for you. Can you rap freestyle right now?
E.T., I think you're a wee little fucking prick, and I think you've been
Oh, don't call
drinking
me a
on that
pecker
ginger
all of a sudden.
space.
Don't
I think
call
you've
me a
been drinking
pecker.
on that whiskey real nice all morning, all
I
turning.
have, and I simply
I feel
asked
like
you.
your reputation by talking to women a bit too much about how much it is that you should be apologizing. And I think this is the problem with rhyming, is that it doesn't always make sense as we go along. But the problem is that I sort of make it up as I go along. The sort
I
of
think you're
sort of
talking in an
story of the
Irish
short.
accent all of a sudden.
I am. I'm sort of messing around. But I've only got like one set of bars that I can remember from when I was a kid, which would be this. I'm an animal lecter, molecular structure burner. Hannibal, rise again and eat away the flesh of your future. Feel your chest implode when I shoot you. Caress that wound, feel how deep it is, and let that fear consume you. Man, I'm viral, hardwired to the system like the menstrual cycle. Man can't have a rival because he's eating in the first sight, and this is exciting to be writing the manuscripts of my life. It's like a second Bible. See, man, don't spit for the hell of it. I come with a political relevance, meticulous with this intelligence, scientific, pour more venom in. Their sentence in the next year's imminent. I am the flame that sparks the ignition. Bang, new element. So you're messing with a man more dangerous than Jimmy in a room full of kids or children. So recognize the magnitude of this situation with an epicenter located where your face is. I'll rearrange body parts like Damien Hirst displays did. I'll rename the storm salvo as you turn to dust and ashes as you bow down to my Dick Dastardly Hotel Scampy Mastery of crass head in a 737. Artistry, I spout the bars as part of a start that aims to impart, unindoctrinate you from the mass media blood feud stew that you've had on a daily basis. The one in which Kim and Kanye are unrightfully on your favorites. But I know a due diligence, I can effectively emancipate it. Full 360 to one day you man will pay just to see Jay-Z dead. Bap, done.
Holy fuck. Okay. Holy shit. Impressive, my man. That respect to you. That was
I feel like you owe
amazing.
me a blowjob at this point.
No, maybe I'll buy you a beer or something. But...
How dare you?
How very dirty.
That was pretty crazy, actually. Like, most people can't do that. Good job, buddy. That was pretty fucking cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. It suits you very well. It suits your personality a lot. It sounds like something you would do.
Well, it was something that I did, so I guess it does sound like something I would do. Like, logically, that makes sense, I guess. Like, the logic's not flawed there, I guess. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I don't know when it's much of a compliment.
Did you ever? No, it is a compliment. Okay. Congratulations, you got a compliment. But you know what that sounded like to me? It sounded like you ever heard that hip hop music that was made come from Massive Attack, that electronic group, Massive Attack.
No, I've never, ever, ever, ever heard of Massive Attack.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I grew up in a basement. You know Harry Potter, that film? That's based on my life.
Okay, this is a little before Harry Potter. There's this electronic, either a duo or a trio called Massive Attack, and they made some wicked music. One of the main songs in the movie The Matrix was featuring one of those songs. It was when he's tripping out of his computer trying to figure everything out. It was like or something like that, and it goes on for like minutes.
Can you do it a bit more, like a bit longer, like give me some more than that?
Yeah, keep doing it.
No, I'm not gonna keep fucking doing it. I know it's being live streamed, but I'm sure Cracked Villain could do it longer than
Yeah, but I don't know the song because I've never heard of Massive Attack, so you're gonna have to fill in. Then I'll do it.
I think it's track 2 on their best album. So if I have to find
album,
yeah.
So it's just called Their Best Album.
God damn it! Don't make me do this. But I believe it's track 2 on their coolest album. I'm pretty sure.
Is it the best album or the coolest album? Because I don't know what to type in there.
The cool. Okay, I will find it. It's their probably best album and their coolest album. But it's also in the Matrix movie, and it's that scene where Neo is sitting at his computer trying to figure out what the fuck Morpheus
Are
is.
you mixing up like the bit where he's sat at his computer and he's getting like pissed off?
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Massive Attack.
It seems like you're mixing up two films here a little bit as well, maybe, like, because it sounds like Fight Club what you're talking about to me.
And for sure, you just said Massive Attack, and now you just said, "Oh no, it was Massive Attack."
No, I do think it is Massive Attack. And I think they used it in that scene. I'll figure it out. I will figure this out right now. I will do this.
Better, bro. You better.
Lou, there's something new about you, and I'm not quite putting my finger on it, but it's like I'm getting there and figuring it out, but it's like there's a new turn about you, Lou.
Okay, here we go. We're going there this morning.
No, Lou's always been this way. She's just noticing the new harmonic frequency to it.
There's a little new addition.
Yeah.
I've already known you've had the hots for me for a while. Like,
yeah,
he
mentioned that like 2 years ago.
Why do you have to tell everyone?
Everyone didn't know that Crack wore makeup and high heels, Lou.
Mm-hmm.
Does it crack?
Crack and high heels would not surprise me. Let's just say that.
But you've got the pictures to prove it, so if it would surprise you, then you'd be blind.
Ew.
Ew.
By the way, that was all jokes, just for the entertainment of TV.
We're on TV? No.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a surprise.
Sweet. Hi, Mom.
Is your mum actually alive? Like, not being nasty.
My mom is still alive. So is my dad.
I was on TV and I was like, "Hi, Dad," and I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, my dad died." So that was pointless, wasted opportunity.
Well, I'm sure he saw it.
So, what's going on
I
in
hope
the
he
world
didn't.
right now, guys?
Yeah, what is going on?
Didn't we just
I
have
don't
a
know.
flat Earth meetup in Florida?
Yeah,
Why is it always in Florida? I'm so tired of that.
I know.
California,
It's never
motherfucker.
fucking Arizona.
Yeah,
Florida out here where we can get. I ain't flying. I ain't driving all the way across.
Like, you realize the real flat Earth
clearly
meetup
there's
is
a
on the
organizing it
flat
must
Earth.
be.
It should be in Wisconsin, bro. I'm sorry, Wisconsin. Ooh, I am for real.
It's because Florida's
sure
the new
do got
Texas.
some mountains high.
Florida's the
telling
new
you.
Texas.
Well, most likely. I mean, I don't really know. I've never been to one of these meetups, but most likely, there's one of the organizers of the meetups lives in Florida, and that's why they keep doing it in Florida. What you probably need if you want it to be in Arizona is somebody who lives in Arizona.
Well, the only other two other people that live in Arizona.
The same thing at the same time. Yeah, you're one of them, so you could be the guy to do it, right?
And they live. Well, one lives in fucking Snowflake, which is a good 8-hour drive, and then XO, and that's a good freaking.
Yeah,
what?
do you really want to meet up with him?
I don't know.
Packing.
I'd have to be packing.
And kick ass.
I'd have to be packing. Exactly. That's always a bad shout. When you know you'd have to have a gun on you to meet someone, then yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you don't think you'd have to have a gun on you to meet me. Like, you need a tank to meet me,
You
Josh.
need a girl like on your arm, you mean?
What I mean is because the two of us get together, we're gonna not clash. We're gonna fucking link up, and then things are gonna get heated. And Arizona's a state where people got guns. Walk around with them on your hip and shit.
Exactly.
Like you can.
Maybe we should do Nevada then.
What if me and you meet up?
That's what I was thinking, like Las Vegas.
What if me and you meet up in Arizona, Josh? Like, you know, what we could do is just like bring out the ammo nitrate and shit. I need to shut up.
No, I could take you out to the mines, break some rounds, do it properly, safe.
Yeah, no ammo nitrate needed.
Yeah, that's exactly what I use. I use Anfo. Or not Anfo.
You do need ammo nitrate's a slow explosive, so it is better for like underground explosions. Exactly, the slower expansion rate moves more dirt, right?
Well, it's not necessarily the slower expansion rate; it's the fact that it creates no flash.
Well, yeah, but the slower expansion does make a big difference because the faster the expansion, it finds the passive least quicker and is able to blast through that hole. That is honestly one of the main reasons why. Like I'm being legit with you. No, you know.
Yeah, I got a little secret sauce I throw in with it.
Nice. I wondered where my dad's ashes went. That wasn't funny. Oh fuck it. Oh well.
Cleanup would help.
Well, no, because I'm just sitting here thinking, shit, where's my grandfather's ashes? Oh yeah, that's where they're at. They're up on his trick. I'm trying to like remember where the fuck they're at.
You should put them in with some ammo nitrate, dude. Take them up to the mine.
I was thinking about throwing a little some Franks or some Tabasco.
No. What?
No.
And ruin the mix? Are you fucking stupid?
Maybe.
Why would you want a Frank?
Yeah, it's right there. Good.
Yeah, let's put Tabasco in with ammo nitrate and see
Frank's
how well
not
we
here.
do
Use the Tabasco.
That's not going to do anything. By the way.
The
hot
sauce.
sauce.
Oh, you were talking about Frank's Red Hot. I'm
the
sorry, my bad.
The hot sauce wouldn't affect the explosion, you mean?
Yeah. It wouldn't affect
but
anything. It'd just make it spicy.
Depends how much of it we put in there. If we diluted the fuck out of it with hot sauce, then what? Huh?
Well, you
now
can still
check this
call it a
out,
dirty
Mr.
bumper.
Weaponologist.
Yeah.
It'd blow the spice right out of you.
I got a primitive weapon.
Oh, you got an atlatl?
No, it's not an atlatl.
Trebuchet.
It's a stand, not an atlatl, and it's a flint knife, or not a flint knife, an obsidian knife on a donkey's jaw. Or a donkey's jaw. Fucking goddamn it. Coyote's jaw.
Nice.
So it's got that canine at the tip to the teeth really work good as a grip. But I wouldn't use it for anything. It's more ceremonial.
I've also got a guillotine in the backyard. Want to see?
What?
I haven't got the electric curve fixed up yet, but I got one of those too. Would you like to come over and fry, sir?
Rookie's funnier than what most people give him credit for. I found all his jokes.
Oh man, don't ruin my comedy like that.
No, I was being sincere.
Damn, bro. You make it sound all
sincere.
like weird.
I liked it. I actually liked what you did there, where you changed out the guillotine to the, When that
I
was
try.
weird,
I
like
mean,
you changed
I
it
know
up.
I'm goofy and all, but you know, I'm just trying to
No,
like keep it
I
real.
like the goofy shit.
Sometimes people get way too fucking angry and aggressive. I just get tired of it, so I just throw the shit in there, try to make it, try to get a laugh at least out of the people
Stirring
who are
some shit
listening.
up recently. I know that. You've really been stirring some shit up recently, bro. I've heard.
Speaking
I will
of,
definitely try to improve my comedy, though. I promise.
Oh no,
There is
you're good.
no try.
Yeah, for you.
Excuse me.
Well, what does
Can I
try
ask for your
imply?
opinion? I'm kidding. Sorry.
I don't know. Yeah, I was just going the Yoda front there. Just went with the Yoda.
Whenever someone
Damn it.
fails, they
I'm
always
so
say,
angry.
"Hey,
Every time
I'm
someone
calling
says
mom.
Yoda, I feel like they're taking the piss out of my dad being dead as well. Because it's like, yeah, you can say yo to your dad all you want, but like mine ain't around anymore, right?
well, I've never known mine."
Well,
that ain't my fault.
Sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
know any difference.
you guys one-upping each other on your daddy issues?
Yep. Yeah. My daddy issues are definitely worse than yours.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
I've heard
Baby
they measure
Yoda.
I never knew
daddy
him, so it's
issues
not that
because
bad,
You
they're
right?
kind of have a
like,
point about that, though.
I feel like
Baby
Yeah, well,
Yoda.
you guys, my
the real
dad hit me
daddy
in the back
issues.
with a hammer once.
Well, all that means is you can have a bigger penis in your ass at different times. I think.
Ew.
Well,
What the?
they measure the diameter of the penis that fits in your bum,
Ah.
based on the size of your daddy issues. That's what I heard. In prison, anyway.
There's a lady in the room, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
She
on.
thinks this stuff is hilarious. Okay, like don't worry
she's
about
not
it.
like no. Stop treating her like she's like a princess. Like even though she is a princess.
That's my daughter.
Like wow.
You guys have a little more respect. He's right.
Someone
Come
just
on.
shouted "Hola," and I was like, "Shit, is that my girl?" Like, what the fuck?
Respect for who?
Come on,
I don't
guys.
respect nobody. You guys are all assholes.
Come on.
Come on, what?
No, seriously, I
Come
do. I hate you
on.
all so equally. I just can't help it.
Come
I have
on,
to be equal.
man.
I have to be good, right? I have to be nice. I
Come
give
on,
you all the
people.
equal chance.
Come on, people. You know, women and men alike.
Come on, man.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, man. What's up, man?
Let's be real here. Come on. Come on.
Or you totally just blew the vibe. I actually thought this show was starting to get entertaining. But then you came along. Damn it!
I haven't begun to come along.
I'm not gonna say anything about that.
No, the soundboard did, but it's not working.
Oh damn! My face isn't working right.
so
Hold
your
on, let me
lips
find
weren't
my vape pen.
working, but you started talking, but your lips weren't moving.
No, more like I was trying to do a voice characterization, and my voice went, and I couldn't get it out.
At least you
Sounds a lot
tried.
better in your head sometimes, right? You're like, I think I can do that. Then you try it, and oh my god, that was awful.
Yeah, I'm
I
about
did
to
the other
make a
day. I tried to
really.
do Axl Rose, and my voice just kind of went, and I was like, oh, okay. I'll wait till tomorrow for that one.
I think I could do a good Axl Rose, but I would have to be screaming, and I would blow all your eardrums.
I'm ready for it. I could handle an Axl Rose right now. Let's fucking hear it. Let's do this.
No, I'm not ready
Come
to
on.
go that.
Come on, let's fucking
If you
do
do
it.
this one, you have to go all in. You can't hold back at all.
I
to do
know.
anything.
That's what's so awesome about it. You
You
gotta fucking be it. You can do this, bro. You can do it. I believe in you.
And I'll surprise you.
Do it. No. Okay, fine. Got my hopes up there. Got all excited there for a second.
I'd have to. I mean, if I'm gonna really impress, I don't think I can just bust it out of nowhere. I might have to warm up.
Can you do another one? Yeah, I get the warm up thing for sure. But can you do another one? How about like the Who or something, or like maybe the Beatles? Anyone?
Who are the Beatles?
Can you do the Beatles?
Who are you? Who are you?
I don't know why you would want an impression. Like I'm not trying to do American Idol. I was gonna do an impression. Like I was gonna.
I know. I was just disappointed I didn't get one at all. Is all I'm saying. Just a little disappointed over here.
It's all right. Life, most of it's disappointing.
Well, I mean, I know, but I mean, you talked yourself up so much. You built up so much confidence, and I thought you had something to you. You know.
Like I said, I've already made the claim. Don't go thinking that it's out the window already. I just said I might have to surprise you.
How long do I have to wait? A couple
Not
hours?
Sure. Not sure. Could happen today. Could happen tomorrow. I don't know.
Maybe in an hour or so.
Maybe. Who knows?
Okay. I get it. I get it. What about Pink Floyd? Can you do any of that? Teachers leave.
Dude, I know. Am I a good singer? No, I'm not a good singer. I was going to do an Axl Rose impression. I was going to there's two different things.
If you wait till I get my voice warmed up, I'll do an Axl and a Rose. Okay, promise.
Truth, I replied to you, by the way, in the locker room. I think you misread what actually happened completely, because that didn't happen at all. I can show you the audit log. I can show you. I'm going to DM you the audit log. A second.
What didn't happen?
What you think may have happened with that guy? You or re-listen to it on the live stream.
Hang on, I heard you talking to him. I don't know what you are referring to about happened. I knew you didn't give him the role, but I knew you were thinking about it because you told him.
I wasn't thinking about it.
You were talking to him, and you told him that you said I'm ready to give you the role right now, but you just got here, so
that's what I say to everyone. That's what I say to everyone who's like saying they're a flat earther. I just say, yeah, dude, like I would give you the role right now when they seem sincere, like he did, right? But I can't, and I've got to stick to the rules. So like, yeah, and I never plan on giving him the role there and then. Just trust me on that.
So you were lying to him? You're lying when you said it?
Well,
this is all I was wanting to do. I was just wanting
to. I overheard part of that, and I'm not sure. I forget how that policy was, but any Earth-shaped role, I don't think they're supposed to get right away. There's supposed to be a little bit of a waiting period.
Yeah, that's why he didn't get on the fence. That's why. Yeah, that's why he didn't even get Globo. He didn't get even on the fence. I just gave him Globe Skeptic. That was it.
Globe Skeptic is the exact same role as on the fence. Like permission wise, it's the same role. It's another shape role.
Well, I stick by what I did. It's cool.
That combo that I was telling you about in the locker room, you had no way of knowing those things, right? That's why I wanted to let you know, because when you can't.
I only saw it later afterwards. That's all. That's why it was like, oh shit, it was too late.
I mean, I think it was good to put it in there so everyone knows, right? Because I may as well just go ahead and talk about it now, I guess. But so he was like, he came here. He said he'd been looking into it since 2015.
I just thought you thought I gave him the flat earth role, and I'm just letting you know I didn't. That's all.
I knew you hadn't. I was.
Oh right, I misread what you wrote.
There,
sorry.
But you were wanting to, but you said you had to wait because he just came in. I wanted to let you know that maybe we needed to wait even longer because he said he'd been looking into it since 2015. And the reason that he said he was convinced that the Earth was flat was because of some claim that CERN made of having some effect on the sun. I'm like, that's not even. And then when I explained to him, that doesn't prove anything about the shape of the Earth. And I also went over with him, how you establish is true and what is fact, and that you can't verify anything that they claim coming out of CERN anyway, and went over the honesty bit as well, and let him know that he didn't need to be a flat earther, he could be a glober, and that we just want honesty, that we can smell it, a mile away. And so then he's like, well, I asked him, if you've been here looking into it since 2015, okay, give me another one. Something else besides the CERN thing. He didn't have anything else. Should have had
Yeah,
at
he
least
didn't really say much
one
last
other
week.
observation in 7 years. So it's like, that's why I was telling you that, because,
Yeah, no, I've got no
maybe
problem
not
with what
to,
you're telling me.
yeah.
I'm just
No
letting you
one
know, when I
knew.
spoke to him, he seemed pretty sincere. That was all it was. He seemed sincere, and I hopefully he sticks around. I just wanted to give him the best basis to want to stick around, and to try and learn some more. And I told him, come back to me in a week, and I'll interview you then, maybe for the flat earth role. If he comes back to me in a week and he doesn't know shit at all, like, I ain't gonna give him the flat earth role. Don't you worry about that. Like, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. It's cool.
It was just more about the honesty part, because by the time he came into the live stream, he was like, okay, because he agreed and changed his mind and said, well, maybe I'll just not say that I'm a flat earther, and I'll just say that I'm, still looking into it, or whatever.
He told me he was a flat earther. Oh, that was weird.
It was after I went over the honesty bit and went over that, CERN doesn't really prove that the Earth is flat. Do you have another observation that you did of how you know the Earth is flat? And you didn't. 7 years. So, and I just thought it was important to point out and let everyone know, because that way they can gauge his, it's not about what he
Sorry, I
knows.
didn't see
It's
that.
about the honesty.
Sorry, I didn't see your message until after I'd spoken to him either. So, like, I couldn't like get any of the context of what you were saying before. That would have probably helped.
Well, of course, because it was after you spoke to him that I left it. That was when you was going to give him the role.
No, yeah,
I
appreciate
talked about giving it.
I value how you value honesty. To be honest, truth. I do. It's very cool.
But yeah, he would never have got the flat earth roll off of me today.
I wished I didn't get so triggered by dishonesty, because it causes me a lot of issues.
Nah, you're fine.
I don't have enough discipline to deal with it. The dishonesty, it sets a fire inside of me, and I can't sit still. I can't keep my mouth shut.
Do you feel like I was dishonest to him as well then? Like, in
I
a
thought
way?
you were being dishonest in your response to me, if you want to know. And yeah, it was bugging
In
me
what sense?
because you were okay. Because Crack, when you were talking to him,
maybe we should go to a different room.
When you were talking to him,
should we go to a different room? Dirty laundry and all that.
I mean, it's we can just not talk about it. If we can go to another room if you want to, but I don't.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, just we probably if it's like an issue like that where you feel like I'm being dishonest to you somehow, which I don't really see how it have been, but
Well, you were talking about scattergunning him, and that you were just pretending.
Pretending what? No, pretending like
was
anything
even
like
if
that,
pretending
like,
to be reciprocal or whatever. Anyway, it's okay.
No, if he was pretending to be reciprocal to my,
Craig, now she's referring to that you were a little bit disingenuous with him, with the whole saying that you would give him the flat earth role and all that.
No, it was even different now, and it's okay. We look.
No, listen. I was saying if he was being, listen. I was saying if he was being, like, whether he was being genuine with me, with his reciprocal nature to what I was saying about the flat earth stuff. That's what I was talking about when I said that.
It's all good. I just don't want to talk about live stream anymore.
All right, cool.
Live stream's had enough.
Let's drop it. Let's have some fun.
For the past 24 hours.
I love you all.
Always getting accused of being dishonest.
I love you.
I'm out anyway. I'm going. See you later, guys.
No, Crack. Hey, Crack. Hop up into
I can't be fucked with this shit.
Crack, don't be like that, Crack.
I'm good. I've been in here long enough causing enough
trouble.
Crack. Oh my God, he left.
Truth, that wasn't your fault. He just. Oh, they're both gone
Is a lot
now.
of foot hurts around here.
Damn. They both are gone. Okay.
Well, everybody needs to be
They're
nice.
talking in another
Let's
room,
be
most
nice,
likely.
damn it.
Yeah, I know. Lunatic. It does appear to be that to be the case. Well, that leaves the rest of us, right, boys and girls? Woo!
Yeah. Okay.
So,
boy.
Rocky then.
Oh boy.
Lunatic, it's good to hear you talk again. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. A few months now, it feels like.
I haven't been in the live stream as much over the last few months.
Yeah, it kind of dropped out too for a while there. I get it. You got Roger here. Fucking love Roger.
What's up? What's up? Making dinner, so just listening.
Oh, hello, Roger. Yeah.
What's up, ET?
Hey, not
Anyone
much.
knows why Niz got muted?
What?
The Niz guy. It's been muted for a few hours now.
Which one?
I don't think he did anything wrong, I think.
Which guy?
Niz, Bob Flatty.
Yeah, he has a music on.
Oh,
Not
music,
that
okay.
guy.
Oh, I didn't hear
Got
that.
mic
That
or something.
happened. Okay. Oh, well, that was hours ago. Maybe check if it's still on or not.
Yeah, it was hours ago.
When he wants to talk, he can type to us and say, "Hey, can I be unmuted?" You know, but we can check too. That's nothing wrong with checking, but I wouldn't be concerned with other people's mutes like too much anyway.
Yeah, just check.
Yeah, what's up, Nizzy? Nizzy, what's up?
Everybody needs to take the damn tampons out and stop being babies.
I know, what the hell?
This was had a big conversation earlier with Battle Mike. It's a big religious kind of conversation going on for a long time, so maybe his voice went.
And we got Reckoner here now too. That's a recipe for disaster in a good way.
Now you've done it. Now you've made the boss come in.
I miss me some Reckoner. I haven't heard that shit in a long time.
E.T. still lost in space.
No way.
Ooh, is that who I think it is? Hello.
Of course he is.
Hello.
I like you, Dave. You're such a nice guy.
So it's now the 7th of February and we're still in a lockdown.
Hey, it's ending. It is ending, I believe.
No, it's not.
No, we are not. Roger, we are not.
Because I did call it.
If everyone would
okay,
just take their
lockdown.
booster and wear their mask, we could be out of this by now, guys. Take your booster.
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Just 2 more weeks, right? Yeah.
Just
well,
2 more
actually,
weeks to flatten the curve.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
We already flattened the curve, man. The Earth
That's
is
not
flat.
part of my goal.
Actually, 1 more week. The 15th of February, we have another press conference, and then God allows it.
Yeah, just one more week. Just one more.
You want to see my
more
goal?
week.
Roger, your government need to make party, then you will have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Then you will open the country.
I know, right? Well, the rest of Europe, Sweden, Denmark, and Norway, Finland, and Ireland, and England, they all dropped their rules. Everything is gone there, but because of Germany and France, we're still like in this mess.
This this is happening. Like everyone knows about what's happening in Canada, right?
Mhm.
Like this is the real fucking deal. Like we gotta, man. Like now is our chance. It's like if you're really frustrated about the situation, now is the time to like stand up. For God's sake, like you got to do it now if you're able to. I live in a small town. There's not much I can do, but I mean, like if you live in a city, get the hell out there and like at least go wave a flag or something. You know?
Yeah, it's called doing the ripple effect. Even if you're only one, talk to another one, then another one, another one, goes on.
Yeah, totally. Even if there's only like 5 of you out there, that's huge, in my opinion. I'm one little dude on the internet, and I'm doing my best.
Yeah, I went to a freedom march yesterday. So that was good to see that so many people were there. Like I guess maybe tens of thousands, 20, maybe 25.
Hell yeah! Good for you, man.
That was awesome stuff. Yeah.
You should be proud of yourself and also proud of your fellow people. That's awesome. Everyone needs to do that right now. If we don't do that now, we're back where we started fucking 2 years ago. Do we want to like repeat what just happened? No. Like, we don't want that shit.
The scary thing is people still trust the goddamn government.
Yeah, it's crazy, I know.
You know what's the scary part is that all these people that advocated for more laws, more lockdowns, more shit, right? They're now saying, well, enough is enough and we let the people go and we let them free. Oh man. We are now entering the biggest expose of cognitive dissonance where people just say, well, I didn't say that, or the biggest gaslighting of history, right? I didn't say that. I was against it. Or people that every quote unquote scientist and his mother are claiming now that it's over. We don't need this anymore. And they're still like, but the people in the hospital, right? So we're entering now the biggest expose of cognitive dissonance and gaslighting, where people just, I knew it all along. Yeah, 2 years ago I was shouting on the roof. No, you weren't. You know you weren't. So,
what do you think would happen?
You just killed it.
If
exactly
1,000 righteous people stood together and shouted out, cried out the name of the Most High.
The name of what?
The Most High.
99% of people don't know his name.
I'm talking about the righteous ones. There are a few righteous ones. I'm just asking for 1,000 of them. What do you think would happen?
So
mountains would crumble.
Last time a mountain moved. It's happened in Egypt. They have a monument there, a stela, that says this is the mountain that was moved by faith.
I don't know about that, but I will say this: if enough people wake up, stuff could change. Okay, like with these government restrictions and everything.
Bitch, isn't it? It's like it comes out in every conversation. It seems like, like I've noticed, like I'll be talking about something, and I'll agree with someone on a certain point, and then they'll talk about something else that's very, very close to related, and I'll be like in total denial about it. I'll be like, no, that doesn't make any sense, even though the stuff that we were talking about 5 seconds before was exactly the same kind of crap. You know what I mean? It's just funny how we have all these little blocks in our mind where we draw a line and we're like, no, we're not gonna, you don't go there. But then you realize later, you're like, wait a second, why did I do that? Why did I react that way? Does anybody notice that, or is it just me?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for the backup. Thanks for the.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I understand. It's the same when now, because the narrative is moving, right? So they're now into it's a bit of a flu thing, right? So the narrative is moving, and And when they agree with you, they're like, yeah. So I have this my sister, she had a positive test and only a runny nose, and it's only why are we still in lockdown? And then I'm saying, well, the same thing would apply 2 years ago. No, but that was different, right? Because they did everything the state told them, and then now comes out that
dying on the street.
yeah, so they did everything. They took the Jews, they did everything, and now everything is moving, right? The narrative is moving, and now they won't admit that they were wrong all along, right? Only on the last part where the narrative says, yeah, it's mild, and we don't have to be afraid anymore, right? So only on the last part, the first part, right? They're like still like, oh no, it's oh.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Roger.
it's very, very.
The Romanians found the solution to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
The immunization is contagious. So someone who got shot will be infecting with immunization the others who didn't.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
So,
I don't know, but I don't know about that, but I see where you're coming from.
No, seriously, these companies are. They did such a miraculous cure. Even a god wouldn't be able to create such a
wait.
thing.
So if you took the juice,
wait a second.
So if you took the juice and you stand next to me, I get the juice through you.
Yeah, the immunization.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool.
Please tell me you're just goofing around.
No, that's what they said on the radio. It's contagious.
Do we
No, a lot of
believe what
people
they say on the
that.
radio though? That's my point.
No, a lot of people believe that if you that vaccine individuals
Don't say
spread
that.
the so-called whatever. Well, okay, they spread the whatever. So,
Well, not that this is a good subject for the live stream, but you know, I don't think that's true simply because everyone that I know that got the jab got sick. I didn't get sick, and I've tested negative like 6 different times.
Oh
So
my God!
I don't understand. You know,
why are you testing?
that too.
Funny
I didn't have a
thing,
choice. I had a procedure done, and they forced.
At my workplace,
6 times.
You always have a choice.
But they did it 3, but I did it 3 on my own just to make sure that I was going to.
What the fuck?
What? You're playing their game.
But it's a long freaking story, okay?
Oh my God,
I
you
don't
can
have
talk
time to
later
explain
on
it
the
all.
private call.
I'm not lying to you. That's all I can say is I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, I trust what you're saying is true, but we need to get together on a private call sometime so I can tell you, you know, what is what.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right, that's fine. I'll listen to you.
Because there's certain things like it's like deception. If you don't know the words that they're using, and a lot of what they're using is trapping words, right? They're snares, they're clauses, they're little verbal contracts, right?
Snares is a great word to use. Snares, exactly.
Like I noticed when my grandmother, like she's ailing and her health is getting real bad, and she's getting up there in age, right? So every time she goes to the hospital or the doctor for a checkup, doctor asks her, well, you want a vaccine? You want this? You want this? You want this? It's like, no, I don't want the flu shot. Every time I get the flu shot, it's not good for me. So, and then like now she's sitting there going, well, whatever you think is best. Yeah, I think this is best.
Yeah, it upsets me when you see like my grandmother has the same problem. She went out and got it simply because she thought, you know, she's 80 something years old. So she thought she was in that category. Well, 3 weeks later, she got it anyway. It kind of upset me because she got 2 different ones, you know. Went in twice for both, and I had to take her to it.
Of course it upset you. It's fucking infuriating.
It upsets me. You want to know why, or you want to know why I use such a small word?
Oh no!
Why does it upset me? Because I know it's a damn deception. That's simply.
That's why it upsets me too. And the same thing happened to my mother and my grandma, and so it's very upsetting. Is all I'm trying to say.
And you know, like my mother, she's on oxygen. So if she got this stuff or whatever it is, or however it's being carried, if she got it, she would probably not make it. So yeah, it bothers me because if she decides to go out and get the jab and then it makes her sick and something happens to her, that's really going to make me upset. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of like pent up, like waiting for this. Like it makes me angry when I see people like committing suicide because they're not getting enough sunlight and stuff. It's ridiculous that people aren't realizing what a horrible, crappy thing this is. We need to really let's
Thank
take
God we can at least have this conversation. Like I was talking about this with someone yesterday, and I'm also been like mentally trying to wrap my head around the reality of the fact that like my whole family might be dead in a couple of years or something like that. Like that probably won't happen, but maybe it might kind of happen. And that's pretty fucked up either way. Like even if I lose one family member, dude, I'd be fucking livid. But I mean,
it only takes one accident for you to take it completely seriously. When somebody in your family or something ends up hurt or injured because of something that that you feel like isn't right, then that's when that's where I come from. It's like, why aren't you standing up? I agree with what somebody said before. Why aren't we doing something? Why aren't we standing down there at the Capitol or the damn City Hall? I mean, we really do. We really
stop
should be.
eating McDonald's. They have to pay their people fucking $25 an hour to fucking flip burgers. Stop eating McDonald's.
Yeah.
Well, that would be a start. But who's that brother who just said, "Why aren't we at the Capitol?" I completely agree.
Me? Yeah, I said that.
Who's me? What's your name? Really quick.
I'm Ryan, but you can call me Rookie. That's my name.
Oh, Ryan, a Rookie. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm chilling out in this small little town in southern Canada, and I'm like, why the hell am I not in Ottawa right now, or even at the closest border, like 2 hours from me? I'm not there right now, but I mean, it's probably because I don't have a car, so that's part of the problem.
This makes me want to go and research fluoride because someone was talking about it the other day that fluoride in the water can make a human or even an animal like submissive and not care about stuff like that.
I've been
and you know why
researching
I
that
believe
fluoride
that?
shit for
Because
years.
I've taken psychological drugs that actually make you not give a shit about things. So I know damn good and well this stuff, these things are real. It's not a joke. It's not psychosomatic. You know what I'm saying? There's evidence for stuff that they do and they have and they're using. And it bothers me that we're always arguing about whether or not we think that could happen or not. Why don't we just look for the evidence that it's possible? That's all we really need, right?
You know what I've learned?
We already know there's evil people out there waiting to use these things against us, but
Wait, I don't want to troll you, but it's like, you're a flat earther, but you don't know fluoride's bad? Sorry. It's like, it's kind of funny.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I haven't done any extensive research to prove it to myself. I've just been taking people's word for it.
He's a rookie.
You know what's?
Well, yeah,
you know
I mean, don't you think it would be
for the big boy. You
in your
went
best
straight
interest
for the
to
flat
research it before you know?
It's a real thing, man. It's very real.
Yeah. I'm not trying to change the subject. I'm just trying to, I just want to get off the subject because it's going to end up getting us in trouble. So.
No, we can talk about fluoride.
If we took it to another room or something, then we could talk all about it and not worry about
Zyklon B, right? Wasn't that fluoride?
No, that was some kind of crazy ass gas chemical that they used.
It wasn't a gas; it was delousing powder.
Wow, I don't know exactly what it was, but yeah, we used in World War II, right? You're talking about?
Yep. This was the so-called gas that was used to poison the so-called Jews.
Yeah,
and they put saltpeter in their rations too.
So A had the smell,
I don't remember what it
and
is.
B had no smell, I think.
Yeah, but the thing is it was the reason why it was effective is because it was a delousing powder developed by Bayer.
Oh, good old Bayer. Yeah. Love them.
Now, what else did Bayer invent?
Aspirin.
Heroin for children.
Nobody invented aspirin, but yeah, they discovered it. I would say.
Yeah, they
I know people get mad at me for saying that.
The synthetic way for it. And Albert Hoffman made a discovery about trying to come about it through different chemicals besides the willow bark for precursors. And he stumbled across LSD, right?
And doesn't
So-
LSD like activate all your like euphoric type senses and whatever? Isn't that what it does? Is it causes a chemical reaction, or do you?
I have no idea. I've never done it.
I've done it.
I can't talk about something I've never
Well,
done.
I've done it, but I mean, I don't know I don't know how it chemically works. I just know like some of the effects.
I know how psilocybins work, and this is just based off of like MRI type thing where they're looking at the activity in the brain through a study. And with psilocybin,
Yeah, MRI. Yeah.
what happens is your brain starts firing off randomly, and it starts looking like the static on the television set, where like it's just getting active everywhere, just all random. And
But
every once in a while,
in a good way, though.
Well, every once in a while they'll sync up, and when they sync up, that's when you go on those roller coaster peaks.
That makes
That's
sense.
all I know about mushrooms. As far as I know, I think LSD was less
It's a synthetic.
disharmonic.
Yeah.
No, it was less disharmonic. But
Oh, you mean
DMT
it caused less like anger and violent behavior? Or you mean
No.
what do you mean by that?
I'm talking about activation in the brain, like the regions in the brain, like they can map
Oh, okay.
map
I see
out
what
which
you're
ones are active and stuff,
They
right?
sync up better.
Oh, I
so
see. Yeah,
LSD was
yeah, I got what
stronger.
you
They're both capable of doing that too, and a lot of it has to do with the dose amount, as far as I
Yeah,
understand
but
it.
DMT activates all of your brain, 100% of it. And it doesn't, and it's not disharmonious. It pulses, zoom, 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 and then it all lights up.
Yeah, you know more about it than
Yeah,
I
I'm
do.
gonna
But
have to try that
have
someday
you
to
heard
figure out
about
what you.
how like DMT is like created naturally in your own brain? That's pretty crazy. Hey?
There's no evidence behind that. There was
Really? You think
one
that?
chemist. There was one STIG
There
chemist
are chemicals that are similar
working.
to it, but they're not exactly the same.
Yeah, there was
Oh.
one working with rat brains with what the hell was his name? Hamilton, right? And the first sample, the first test that they ran, came up positive for trace amounts of dimethyltryptamine. However, in the two follow-up sacrifices and studies of the rats, they found no trace amounts of tryptamine. No tryptamines whatsoever, which was odd. So they think their method was flawed in some way.
Interesting. I
Tryptamines are
never heard
basically
that.
sleep type of thing, where it puts you to sleep, right?
Huh?
Is it doesn't tryptamine like amitriptyline? There's a bunch of different ones, but don't they make you sleepy? Is it like a tranquilizer type, the
No,
muscle relaxer or whatever kind of reaction?
I take
Or am I wrong?
is the
for nerve.
precursor for,
Sorry.
it's a precursor for most of the brain chemicals. Dopamine is formed
Oh yeah,
from
yeah. Okay,
tryptamine.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Serotonin.
So the two names might not be related, even though they have the same ending.
Right. Like serotonin's made in the gut, but the same place is where the tryptamine is created. That gets transferred up into your brain. Because believe it or not, you have a brain in your stomach.
Yeah, they say that about like. Have you guys ever
Really?
heard a little bit about that? About how your stomach has like all this like crazy neuron brain stuff going on in it, and that's why they think a lot of people. That's why you get drunk so fast when you drink, because it's just like immediate drug.
Because your stomach absorbs it instantly.
Well,
exactly.
you're also
I'm gonna get really, I'm gonna get really drunk. Try putting it in the other end.
Huh?
You
What
get
do you
drunk
guys
really
say?
fast. You drink really.
I probably shouldn't have said that, but I was
when
going
you're
to say
drinking whiskey
it's not
first thing
something
in the
you should
morning.
ever do. But if you were to put like a half a
Hang
shot
on.
of in
Hey,
your
I
bones, you would
think
get drunk.
Rookie's not able to hear me for some reason.
Well, no,
No,
because
I
you
heard you.
both
I'm
keep
sorry. I
talking.
heard you. I'm just rambling on. I apologize.
You both keep talking at the same time. That's what it is.
Yeah, I like paused and he paused, and then like I thought he gave me the break, and then he started talking over me after letting me get a head start. It's like, what the fuck's going on here?
It was that was all me.
It's the
I'm
lag.
sorry. I was being rude. I didn't mean to be. I'm sorry.
It's got to be the lag.
Yeah, no
I know
one's
there's a
trying to
lag, but
do. No one's trying to do wrong here, but we all agree that like that alcohol thing with the stomach, like the stomach has. You forget the alcohol. The stomach has like brain neurons built into it for some reason, as far as I understand.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is crazy. I could be wrong, but I mean, like, yeah, part of your brain is down in your gut. I guess
It
it
definitely
makes
wouldn't be
sense.
the first time you'd be wrong.
That's why men think with their stomachs.
I was going to say there must be a wives' tale attached to that one.
You know what? And just like throwing it out there, I could be wrong. I don't know anything about it, but I mean that leads me to believe that like these brain neurons probably go through our entire body. To be honest, if they can come
Maybe
down
that's
from the
why they
brain
poison
down,
our food so much.
yeah, probably. Well, yeah, and they want us all dead.
I
That too.
realize that it's very, very hard to believe that there's a group of people that are involved in feeding us this stuff. And I know it sounds nuts. Don't get me wrong. But I'm telling you, I've done a lot of research on it, and there's a lot of evidence to prove that they do stuff like this. The government does test chemicals and all kinds of stuff on people randomly that people don't even know. They've
It's
paid out
because
billions of dollars over it.
it's
So
because
the fact
people
that people
can't
say, "Oh no, it's
admit
not possible," is bullshit.
You're right about that. I think, in my opinion and in my experience, the reason why people can't accept it is because they can't believe how crazy it is. It's because it's insane, right? That's like the craziest
Well,
thing you
yeah,
could
but
possibly imagine. And most people are like, there's no way they would do that. It's kind of like 9/11. It's like, no way that they would do that. It's like the same mentality, you know? And for people like us, we can at least accept it as painful as that is, right? But that's the difference: is they can't they can't get there. It's too hard for them. It's
yeah,
just
it's
too
just.
much. It's too
I
overwhelming.
thought I'd say something about that because I think it's just odd how you get a reaction when you say, "Oh, well, I think this or that." It's just your opinion, of course, but I tell people that I think 9/11 was 7/11 inside job or whatever you want to call it, and then they're like, "Oh, that's crazy, that's crazy." And then I show them a couple of things. I'll be like, "Well, go look at this and go look at that," and they'll be like, yeah." At least they'll listen to me on that one. And I had a guy come back and went, "Oh my God," he goes, "Dude, what?" Like I sent him that documentary by Judy Wood, and this guy, one out of 5 people I sent it to, one guy came back and was like, "Oh my God, dude, I can't believe this." He goes,
What would
"How
a
come
guy?
I didn't notice that?" And I said, "I don't know. I
Is that
didn't notice it
rookie
either."
talking about Judy Wood? Did you say?
Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Keep going, man. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just want to make sure. Judy Wood. Fuck yeah.
Well, I don't want to keep rambling on about it because I know we're not really supposed to go too
Fuck
extensively on
supposed
the
to,
live stream.
dude. If we keep like kowtowing to this whole censorship shit, we're all gonna
Well,
fucking lose here.
I agree, but I realize that, and I agree with you. But you got to remember that the whole idea of this is to put out the truth and to keep it on the YouTube because we get a lot of people that come through that. So that's why we do it that way.
Okay,
I'm sure you know that already, but I'm just saying.
I'm
There's
aware
a
of
reason
what
why
you
we
mean.
keep it off of here. It's just to keep,
Okay.
like religion causes problems because everybody starts arguing about it. And there's certain topics that we just stay away from because, YouTube will just pull it and we don't want to lose it. Yeah,
Yep.
we want to be able to
But look
put
what
out
happened to
the
Alex Jones too. He's like, "Hey, I'm the first person who got banned here. It's gonna happen to everyone else." And then Trump got banned, and now Rogan's getting banned. It's like, fuck, man. Do you really think you're not next?
9/11 though isn't
Every time I
like
see someone,
it's
even
old
a criminal,
news.
getting treated badly, I always think to myself, this is going to screw us somehow.
Guys, what? What were you saying? Someone said something about 9/11, and then you
Yeah,
said
I
something
said I
about.
would say 9/11 is old news. It's not something that they're censoring really. You can talk about that all you want. That's not what their agenda is right now. Like that, they've already won that
Oh,
one.
perfect. Then I got a lot to say about it.
Yeah, they've already
Me
killed
too.
millions of people because
Dude,
of it.
I could talk
This
for
lie.
probably 24 to 48 hours and not even scratch the surface of what went on in that
Me too.
particular
And I will
program.
join you as like a teammate. I could talk about 9/11 for hours. Definitely.
It's one that took me a lot longer to settle on. You know, like I had to really do a lot of research before I came to that conclusion. So it took me like
I don't know why.
Probably 10 years. 10
all you
years
need to
of
know,
researching
all you
it
need
to
to
do
know
it.
is a little bit about how buildings fall, and watch the video a couple of times and tell me that you know it.
Right.
Tell me how that's possible.
But when you before you knew that, before you settled on that, you remember how hard it was for you to even accept that that's possible, right? You know what I'm saying?
No, because I'm a little different than most. I saw it as they were falling. First time seeing it on TV. I called it out in the break room at work. I said, "This can't happen." Like because when the second one fell just like the first, and I knew the first was off, I was like, "How can something like that happen? It's not possible." It happened the second time. I said out loud into the break room in front of like 30 people. I was like, "This can't happen," and I wasn't saying this can't be happening, but that's what the way that the guy next to me took it. He's like, "No, it's happening." I'm like, "Get your fucking hand off my shoulder. This can't fucking happen." Like,
it's gonna
Well,
be okay, son.
It's a brutal
Give me a hug.
situation because it's like, yeah, the reality of the situation is happening. And then we can argue about the science behind it for years afterwards. But it did happen. That's what's so fucking crazy about it.
And the way I look at it
think
is
it took
this.
them.
And this is I'm sorry. I'm going to look at it one way. If only one person was killed in that whole freaking thing, I would still be angry and I would still think we ought to do something about it. Period.
Fuck yeah. I
dude,
agree.
nobody has to be killed to be
You know what I'm
angry
saying?
about
Like,
it.
just simply the people who jumped out of the building and hit the concrete below. That to me, that only one person needs to die for me to be angry. You know,
Dude,
human
it
life
doesn't.
is much
Why does
more
it even take one?
important than
Other
fucking people's
even if
asshole
none
money
died,
bullshit.
big ass lie. There's a ton of money, freaking your rights, your liberties. Like, there's plenty of reason to be angry without anybody dying.
Yeah, but the fact that supposedly 3,000 people did die is even worse. Like, you're right. It doesn't even take one person. But
And that's not all the people
situation,
that disappeared during that.
Yeah, I'm more than angry. I'm livid. I know that was 20 years ago, and man, I'm fucking mad.
You know what makes me more mad? The fact that they use our fucking tax money, they steal our fucking money and make us think that it's our duty to do it. That we get a bonus. It's our fucking
Well, I'll
money to
tell you a
begin with.
secret. Let me tell you a secret. You can, for very, very small amount of money, you can avoid paying taxes completely. Everyone can. No one in the United States ever has to ever pay taxes again if they don't want to.
How's that?
The thing is they still
I won't
take
explain
that tax.
how, but I'm saying
You just have to
there's
buy my
information.
5-book series, also available on Audible.
No, you have to separate yourself from the bond that they made when you were born. You have
Ricky,
to
before you go into
eliminate.
that common law stuff, could you
I'm
answer me a question? Answer me one question.
Sure.
Because obviously you're hugely knowledgeable at 9/11, yeah. So, what would be the best way for you to kind of convince someone who was like on the fence? What would you like yourself personally make a documentary, or would you just like to talk to them for a day or 2 days? What would be your best way to get that info across?
I don't know. That's a very good question. I mean, I
Yeah.
try to bring it up in context, like with situations, and show them, well, do you see what happened here, and you see how that reaction was, and they're like, wait, you're right. I try to like line it up that way to try to get people to see my point, and then get them to investigate it. I can't really make them. I can't convince you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Any conversations I have about it, because I'm down the same road as you. It just gets derailed with tangents into every conspiracy, because they just, I think, yeah, you got to establish if someone's open to learning new info, I suppose, that kind of changes their worldview.
Well, you got to make sure they're on an intellect level that where they can actually think outside the box. A lot of people, they don't. They've been programmed, and they're so well programmed that they just go about their day doing whatever they think is right. They don't think about whether it's right or not. They just keep doing it. They think that's part of life. You know what I mean? So it's not really their. It's so weird how well and how deep the rabbit hole really goes when you get to that information. When you get to that subject.
Yeah,
so there's so much more evidence for it than any other thing that we have, but yet we don't get pissed off about it more. It's like, oh.
Yeah, people don't like documentaries. Don't always hit, even though the info can be good in some. People will just
They
dismiss it as
tortured thousands of people in order
Did
to
you
find
say
out if they could
UFO
control people's minds.
documentaries?
That's disgusting, bro. And
I
there's
know
proof of that.
I was about 9/11 documentaries or
Oh,
any
sorry.
documentaries really. Any documentaries.
Yeah,
People
it is.
people just
It is,
dismiss
and
it
by
as
the way,
fiction.
it is disgusting. Like, man, when I can talk to beautiful people like you guys, and we're like, thank God I'm not alone, right? But I go out there on the streets, fucking pretty much alone for the most part.
So I
And it's
would
like,
tell them about one
This
second. So
reminds
I
me
would
of
tell them about the passport, right? Just ask them, do you think a passport could survive an explosion? And they were obviously no. So how could the passport of that guy fly out of the explosion in front of an FBI agent?
yeah,
And then they're
she's
like,
right.
I want to know
fake.
how that ambulance that was sitting like 3 feet from the front of the building didn't get crushed,
Thank
and the tires were still not popped out. It's like, wait a
Thank
minute,
fucking
that
you.
dude, that was
Thanks.
right in front of the building. Everything should have
No.
fallen and buried. Everything in there should have been buried and shit, but it didn't.
Thank you
It blew
so
away
fucking much for even bringing that up, dude. That ambulance was sitting there, and it was sitting there. How high is an ambulance? Maybe 5 feet or something like that. And it was
No
around the
more.
same. Okay, 6, whatever. But it's the same height as the rubble from the tower that just collapsed, which is 110 floors.
People
and there was
came
only
out
just
of
a small amount of dust on the ground. It's just fascinating.
yeah. People came out of staircase B, was it? When the building collapsed on them.
They were
So
blessed by the Lord because they shouldn't have survived.
of course, but
that fireman's account of that blew my mind. I watched that little snippet where they interviewed him a million times, and the way he talks about, he said basically, he heard this weird rushing sound, and he said then he looked up and he saw a light coming through above him, and he's like, how the hell is there light above me when the building's there?
Right,
You know what
and
I'm saying? Like
he held
literally,
out
it
his
just
hat
disintegrated right above his head. That
above
blows
his
me
head.
away, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking incredible. That's why people need to look into the Judy Wood thing, because that explains the whole fucking scenario in the first place, in my opinion.
Could
yeah,
explain,
and
right.
there's some people saying that they don't believe what Judy said because they don't believe thermite could bring down a building. I can show you 2 or 3 videos from some guy who does it in his backyard, and he can basically cut a steel I-beam that's like, what is it, half an inch thick or something? He can cut it right in half in a matter of seconds with some thermite you can make in your backyard with stuff.
Yeah, but
out of
that's
your
not
cabinet.
Judy Woods. Judy
Yeah,
Woods
the
is
Judy Wood thing wasn't about thermite at all, right? It was
I know
about
it wasn't, but I'm saying when you start to look and analyze the whole situation of how they could have done it, the only thing that, for me, that makes sense is that they use some kind of chemical reaction like that on the metal in the building. That's just my opinion, but
right.
I know Judy didn't necessarily say that, but
no, Judy used
she didn't
more
really point to it.
of the Hutchinson effect, where steel gets dustified.
Yes, I agree, but because no one's really analyze that and how that would, you know what I'm saying? It's still I think it's up in the air, of course, how they really did it or how it was done. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I believe that there was more to it than just the Judy Wood side of it. You know what I mean?
And this is just what they want, right? They want us to argue about how they did it, right? Just argue 20, 30 years about how they did it. That it doesn't really matter how they did it, right? We all saw a free fall, free falling skyscrapers. So that's
two of them, Roger. Two of them.
And then 7
3 actually.
after. Yeah, then 7 after. So
actually, the entire World Trade Center complex got destroyed that day.
Right.
People
so
don't know that.
They want us to argue about how they did it. It isn't even that important. It's important that we acknowledge that we saw 3 buildings falling down in free fall, which can never happen. Never. So, if you demolish it with TNT, yes. But,
and then we have the official narrative, the 9/11 Commission report. We know for a fact what the 9/11 Commission report. We know for a fact that nothing that's in that book that definitely doesn't describe what happened that day.
Dude,
we know that's a lot. So it's kind of
6 or 7 or 8 of those. Okay.
It's kind of like when we're talking flat Earth. What we're really doing. We're talking about the globe model, the claim. They're the ones with the claim. we can easily tell you that the claim is a lie. Okay, so they're lying to us. We know that for a fact. So
Yeah,
the,
that's
yeah,
all
the
I wanted
question
to know.
is
Not trust someone like that.
like Drace is saying, what Drace is saying, like it's not about how they did it. It's the fact that they're lying. Now let's get some fucking answers. Like start, why was there never an actual investigation? All that
Well,
shit. Like,
well, the truth is,
why
we
haven't
do
we
want to know
arrested
how they did it
anybody?
eventually
Why
to
haven't
correct
we
ourselves from
arrested
doing it
anybody who
again. But yeah,
actually might have some information instead of the people they freaking tortured in Guantanamo, right?
Yeah, even if they're not guilty, we should still arrest them to investigate them, correct?
Absolutely.
Like,
There should have been a
well,
whole
it's kind
bunch
of
of
hard to
people
do that when it
fucking
takes
arrested.
20 years just to get even partial truth out of it. We need to do some adjustments to our justice system and the way things are done.
And look, they got away with it, the bastards. It's too late now, probably.
Oh, they didn't get away with it.
They
Trust me.
wouldn't be able to do any of the shit they're doing today if they hadn't pulled that one off 20 years ago.
I feel sorry for those people that were involved in that because they're going to burn in hell forever.
Well, that too, but I mean, yeah, it's so crazy. Hey, and then look at today's world. Like, here we are 20 years later, right? And I'm looking at these vaccine death numbers from VAERS. Way worse than 9/11. That's something that people don't talk about much right now.
Oh, I'd love to talk about that all day long. I've done extensive research on that.
Apparently, we're not supposed to talk about it on Discord, but I mean, I
You
say
know what's
fuck
funny
that.
about all this is that they've made it seem, okay, that as if no one is smart enough to understand any of this stuff. But what's funny is that I didn't go to college, but I read all the stuff on it. I read the CDC stuff. I read all that stuff. I've read everything that anybody's ever sent to me or offered me or any of that. And I've gone out and researched even more of it. And none of that stuff makes any sense. It doesn't match up with reality. Therefore, I'm not even going to waste my time with it because I know it's crack. It's a crack. Period.
But you're the one who just started.
Can you be more
you've been testing yourself?
specific? Like, what do you mean exactly? It's crap.
Like they say that you should be wearing, you know what, right? A face covering. But we all know that, according to them, now I said we're basing this on their evidence of the V, right? Okay, supposedly, according to them, a V molecule or whatever you want to call it is too small. You can't filter it out with any kind of mask. It would filter out the oxygen if you wore a mask that filtered it out. But yet they're forcing all the people in the world to wear a mask. Why? What's the point? It's absolutely unnecessary. It isn't going to help you.
They won't even listen to you about 9/11 though. So, like, do we really expect them to listen about?
Well, no, that's how they deal with confrontation. Is they just avoid it and they put out. They'll have some other false flag happen, so that way everybody forgets all about it. You know what I mean? That's just how they do things. It's deception. That's why I said you could tell they're lying because they're always lying. They always lie. There's never one time that they're ever telling the truth completely. So why would I believe anything? I don't.
Actually, Indio said something pretty good on that one. He said the only time that they're not lying is when they say you're under arrest.
Yeah, or when they say good night or good morning, right? Yeah, I don't, I don't even watch the news, and there's a reason why I don't, because every time I watch the news and I see some kind of thing going on, some murder happening or some school getting shut up, and I do a little bit of research, it never works out. It always turns out that these people involved aren't even real people. They're damn actors. It's ridiculous.
It's fucking. You want to talk about actors? It's fucking hard to watch the news because you have to sit there and watch Rachel Maddow or someone like that, try to pretend to tell you what reality is. Like, come on.
Maddox is a dude, man. Come on.
Well, yeah, maybe. But I mean, same deal. Any of these guys or dudes or girls, it's pathetic. And just to watch them, it's hard to watch them. And what's even harder, in my opinion, is I have family members who are like, "You need to watch this Rachel Maddow video," and I'm like, "Oh my god!" And then every once in a while, I go and watch one of them, and I'm just like, "This is difficult. This is hard to watch."
I know some people would say, well, you should watch the news because there's a lot of going on and you need to know about it. No, I don't. The reason why I don't watch the news, you're probably wondering, why don't I watch the news? Because you would think I'd want to know what's going on. Because if it's all just crap, it's all to sidetrack me. You know what I'm saying? Like something's going on really in the world. They're not going to talk about that. And the last reason why I won't ever believe the news is because it used to be when you watch the news, there'd be two people on the screen, one arguing for one side, one arguing for the other. When they took that away and they only have one opinion, that's when I stopped believing anything they say. Anything.
That's a good point. It went completely one-sided. That is true. Even if they were faking the second side, they even got rid of that. They eliminated that.
But the whole idea is they got rid of it because they had to. Because that side of the argument is something they don't want.
I know.
They want you to be stuck on their side.
It's pretty pathetic, isn't it? I know, man.
It is. And what's more pathetic is that intelligent people in the world don't see it. They don't see that. It's like, how can you not see that? That alone should tell you that, if you hear some kind of conspiracy, I'm not saying that I believe all of them, don't get me wrong, but I'm more apt to research anything because of that reason. Because I know that that's what they do.
Oh, yeah?
It frustrates me, bro.
I'm apt as shit now for that exact very reason. I'm already inquisitive enough, but you're right about that. The fact that you're trying to deny me from truths makes me want to look into it more. I think they call that the Streisand effect, but...
Yeah, something like... Yeah, but it's really sad, though, right? It's like, obviously, there's some kind of, whatever you want to call it, conspiracy or military project or something, where they are definitely feeding our minds with subliminal messages. They're using signals that affect our psyche, that affect our GABA in our brain. There's all kind... I'm telling you, this stuff is real. It's not a joke. The television was originally invented to control your emotions.
Yeah, fuck with
It's fascinating.
Fuck with your head.
All this stuff all this evidence exists, but no one wants to look at it. No one wants to take it serious. Oh no, we don't, because nobody wants to think that the government would do that, right?
Exactly. They don't want to admit that that's actually happening. Exactly. You're right.
If you're in denial about if your neighbor keeps stealing from stuff out of your yard and you're in complete denial that he's the one doing it, even though everyone in the neighborhood's telling you I saw him doing it, then you're just a fool. You're an idiot. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why you would ever believe anything that man would ever say afterwards. If he lied to you this many times and stole from you, I don't know why you would ever trust him again.
Oh yeah.
I mean, maybe you'll be nice to him in cordial, but
let's go trust known liars. That's a great idea.
Yeah, and take their word over everyone else's word when an intelligent person comes along to tell you or offer you some other evidence.
Oh, yeah, here's an example.
You're no, that's not possible.
Our words over there at CNN, they act like complete fools. And then you have someone like Jordan Peterson, but this is what's actually going on. And then they still deny it. They're like, I don't know how they do that. I got in a fight with a family member about the trucker convoy a couple days ago. I'm like, how could you possibly believe what you're saying? I don't understand. And what I think is they're just stuck in their crazy mentality.
It's brainwashing, bro. I'm telling you.
That's what I think.
It sounds crazy, but there is brainwashing.
That's what I think it is, basically.
They're very well used.
They're stuck, in their little brainwashed little mindset.
But it doesn't work on everyone, and it doesn't last very long. That's the thing. And that's why they make it sound like, that's why when you read the patent, and then you ask anybody about it that knows, they'll tell you, oh, well, the reason why they did that is because this and this, which is all a bunch of horse crap, but, they have to have an excuse,
But, their excuse can be so simple that, it's amazing that people still fall for it.
About wanting to believe that they'd lie to you, then you're never going to ever see the truth. You're always going to see it the way they tell you to.
That's what I think.
So just think about it that way.
No, it's a good point. I agree with you.
Or people just need to wake up and start thinking about things. Instead of just accepting, think about it. People will lie to you. I'd lie to you if I thought I could take advantage of you. Wouldn't you do the same to me if you were really hard up and needed something? Yeah, I think you would.
Well,
most of us are good people, but
really desperate, maybe. But I would never. Do that.
But there's a point where you would cross that line, right? Everybody has that line.
I don't know.
Where
I like to think I wouldn't, but generally speaking, no. You know what I mean?
Right. But I'm saying there's situations where you could be put into where you would change that just based on the situation, right?
I suppose if
Where
I was being
you could be
tortured or
twisted
something
around
like
somewhat.
that.
Yeah, right. Or yeah, right. But I mean, how do you know you're not?
Wow,
You
that's
know what I
funny.
mean? Like, how do you know you're not
Yeah,
being tortured?
that's a good point. Yeah.
Because if it's been going on your whole life, you wouldn't even think about it, would you?
It's just really well, yeah, exactly. You would not, absolutely, you would not, unless you woke up at some point, like I did, and my family certainly did not. And I try to have these conversations with my family, and they won't shake out of it. You know, they're just like they're stuck, and no matter like what I say, they're stuck where they are, and it's really frustrating, and it makes me really angry. But I mean, I can't get them out of it, which is insane. So like basically, I have to just accept the fact that
that's really
I don't know.
ET.
You know, they're
Does
screwed.
space exist?
Yeah, you said a lot with that one.
People don't want to accept that they've been lied to, because then they have to admit that they've been fooled.
I know, but see that part doesn't make sense to me logically, because it's like, you know, we had Santa Claus, we had the Tooth Fairy, we had all these things in our lives where our parents lied to us, even for no reason at all, for no good reason. Like, why would you want to take away the actual act that you did? Like, if you bought like, the presents for your kid,
That
why
was
would
when
you
we
give
were
someone else
children, but
present
now we're
credit for
adults.
it?
Now we're
You know?
adults, though, not children.
I know, but you see how we've been kept children in the back of our minds by keeping these little things in our heads and lying. You know what I mean? Because we believe it and we try to defend it. And then later on, we realize it's wrong. We're like in this cognitive disc for a while. It's deliberate. That's why they do it. Because it keeps you always wondering and thinking instead of doing and getting angry and stop.
That's why they give you a spinning globe in the first grade. That's why they give you evolution in the classroom, because now they're telling you to ignore your common sense and believe in science and to believe what they say.
Exactly. Just trust us. We know what we're doing. We'll take good care of you. When in reality, it's like, oh yeah, we're going to take advantage of you and then test everything on you so we can use it to gain more power and money we don't even need. It's like, what drive? You know, you have to ask yourself, what drives a person who's so rich they can't spend all their money, but yet is still convinced that they need to continue to suck money out of people? That's not even necessary. Like, what is that all about? Shouldn't you logically wonder about people? Why would you vote someone that was like that into an office? It makes absolutely no sense.
They think they're providing a service.
That's what they are.
Think
They're
they're doing
selfish.
a good job. They don't view it as though they're sucking anything out of anybody. They think that they're the most qualified person for the job and they're doing a service.
Yeah, but when you're only left with 2 people to pick from, that's not a choice.
Government means control the mind.
Especially when you have absolutely no part of getting that person to that point where they're up at the top where they can be voted for. And then afterwards, they still use electoral votes instead of our actual votes. What kind of freaking idiot do you have to be to realize this is set up to screw you? It's like so stupid.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like offensive or angry, but
no, you're not
this shit gets
fucking
me
wrong at all.
fired up, bro. It does.
This
It
is what
pisses
we
me
need.
the fuck off.
No, it pisses me the fuck off too, and you're not wrong at all, man. We need more people like this talking about it. Yeah, man. Like, oh, you got 2 stupid little options, both of which are screwing you over, but you have to vote for one, right? That sucks. That's really stupid.
I quit voting, and I know there's gonna be a lot of people that say, "Oh, why'd you do that?" Well, it's because I know in my heart, I know it. I don't think it. I don't believe it. I know it's nothing but a scam. There ain't a damn bit of thing that's gonna change anything. It doesn't matter which one you pick for. It doesn't matter which one you can vote for yourself. It wouldn't matter because they're gonna put in there whoever the fuck they want, and it has nothing to do with what you want.
You better check. I think you voted twice for Biden last time.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, I didn't vote, so that would explain why he didn't get it.
I do think Trump wasn't a bit of an exception, though, and I could be wrong. But I do believe
No,
Trump was an exception.
he's hooked up with them. The only difference is that they want to use him later because of how powerful and how many people he can manipulate. So they're going to hold on to him for a later, so they keep him in the back pocket. I ain't stupid. They're not going to throw away a good source of confusion and you know, because that's what he does. He gets everybody fired up and angry. You know, he pisses off the women because he's rude and obnoxious, and you know he's a bigot. And then he pisses off black people, and he just pisses everybody. There's a reason why he does that. You know what I mean?
But actually,
He does
he's
it
actually
to cause
women
conflict.
and black people love Trump. They have
Why?
way
He's a
before
bigot and
even.
he's an asshole. I
No,
mean,
he's
don't get me
not,
wrong. I
man.
voted
Trump
for
has
him.
never pissed me off ever.
Trump, actually,
I mean,
black
I'm just
people
saying.
have loved Trump. They used to make hip hop songs back in like the 90s about Trump. They love Trump. And women love him too.
He's actually more like a regular person.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the people who are still asleep.
I think black people and women like Trump. That's my opinion.
Carefully, T. You might sound racist again.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I understand about racism, but sometimes racism has to be brought into it, and it has to be talked about,
No.
regardless of whether it
It's
upsets
part of a
people.
joke. It's just an ongoing joke.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time at the same time. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff like bothers me when, you know, we feel like we have to say stuff like that, and it's like I can see that's part of the programming. It really is. That actual thing that you do when you jump out and you try to like help someone or you try to like add to it. That stuff was put in your mind. Why else would you care what the person's saying? Why do you need to feel like you need to correct somebody? It's not really necessary because what they say doesn't necessarily affect you, does it? So why do we have this feeling like we got to tell someone they're wrong, or it's simply put into our heads? It's part of the programming. It's terrifying when you think about it, but it is.
But he is quite popular with black people. Like you can listen to hip hop songs, and they'll rap the shit out of Donald Trump. If you go back into the 90s, and women love the shit out of him too. And you can know that when you go to pretty much any Trump rally, and you have like a shitload of women sharing the hell out of him. You know. And you can watch lots of interviews of women talking about how much they love Trump too. He's not a bigot or a misogynist or a racist or anything like that. You know?
Well, and I want to bring up something else. Why is it that we think just because some person supposedly has money and they have nice clothes on and they go around bossing people around, what makes us think that those people are good for anything? Like, if you don't like, I think people get confused on what they should be balancing their vote on. You know, like if you're going to vote for the person you really thought was the best, wouldn't you want to know more about them than how much money they make and whether or not they sleep with women? Like, who cares about that stuff?
Hell
right?
yeah, and that's why the policies
It's absolutely meaningless. But yet every time we vote for someone, it's always some rich son of a bitch that ain't gonna fucking think about us and ain't gonna care about us in the long run. They're gonna do what they're supposed to do. They're gonna be the puppet they were paid to be.
Those are ignorant voters doing that. Smart people like us will actually look at their policies, what they've done in politics, and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you to look at somebody's like business suit and decide whether or not you want to vote for them. You're right. It's pretty stupid. I mean, look at the two Bushes, and then in the middle of Clinton, and then an Obama. Pretty
Well, just
stupid,
look at how they
right?
treated Clinton. He was one of the few presidents that actually was starting to get shit done, and they ended up kicking him out. Why? Over a blowjob? Come on, man. Why the hell do we care? Why do I care whether the president sleeps around on his wife? I don't care if he's running the game. I mean, I get it, but it just don't make sense.
They didn't kick him out.
He has to be a role model.
No, it's way worse.
But none of them are, though. That's the thing.
He was impeached, but he wasn't removed from office.
It's way worse than that. Is because all the Clinton crime family, for lack of a better term, starts to become exposed, and Bill was part of that, along with Hillary.
Oh yeah,
and people are like,
agree on the
"Who the fuck are these people?" And they're not good people at all.
Yeah, but don't you agree that Bill was just the puppet and his wife was the one really doing all the stuff and working?
I think they're basically just New World Order clients. Basically, that's what I think.
Has anybody looked into genetics and whether or not all these presidents are actually related to each other? Because I've heard about that, and I don't know if I want to believe it, but that would really add to the difficulty of figuring this all out, wouldn't it?
Have you ever heard
about a blood type, like the RH?
Have you ever heard? Oh, sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
I just wanted to tell them there's a study about a blood type. I think it's the RH blood type. I don't know. And those people are supposed to be psychopaths. I don't know what more than that.
Have you guys heard how Barack Obama's real name is supposedly Barry Santero? You guys ever heard that?
Have you heard that his wife was Michael?
Yep, definitely. And that journalist woman who died called her out like a year or two before she died. What's her name? Joanne Rivers, I think was her name. And she called Michelle Obama out on being a man. And then a year or two later, she was dead.
Yeah, but I think that if that would have been a big deal for them, they would have killed her right away. I don't know if they would have waited a couple of years. But I know, yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to prove.
But I'm positively sure that she wasn't the only one crying about that. A lot of people noticed it before she even said anything. So I'm just saying.
You're probably right. Yeah, and I don't think it's
camel
a massive
toe is only so
conspiracy.
big unless you have an appendage. So you're either hermaphrodite or you're a man dressing up as a woman. That's just my opinion, of course. I could be. In case you don't know what camel toe is, you'll have to look that up in the Urban Dictionary.
Don't worry about it. I've heard about it. We all know about the
Basically, when gravity takes over. Just think about it.
Yeah, we get it. Everyone knows it. I'm just thinking about that whole John Rivers thing. Crazy.
What's hilarious is her attitude about it. She's like, "Come on, you guys know better. Come on, really? You can't tell he's a tranny? Come on, he's a tranny. You should know that." It's so funny because it's funny because when the way she says it, I was completely convinced that she wasn't lying, that she really believed that based on the way she said it. You know what I mean?
Hella confident, right? Being like, "Come on, this is obvious." And then I can't help but see pictures. I don't want to really get into it because I don't want to, but I've seen pictures too, and I'm like, you know what? That's weird.
And think about it this way, okay? I'm going to bring the Bible in. Don't get crazy with me, but just hear me out. In the Bible, it says that the evil in the world, when the end times come, will be so bad, it will be so well done that even the most elite, in other words, the most religious people in the world, will be confused and fall to it, deceived by it. Think about that. What are some of the things around in the world right now that are deceiving everyone? I can think of 100 things.
Yeah, technology, I could think, computers,
and we're still sitting here arguing about when Dan Mark's going to come. How do you know it hasn't already come and you already got it on your head? I mean, it's crazy. Remember, it says in there, it will deceive even the most elite. You know what I'm saying? That's big. That's huge. That's saying something, right? That's not just some passive way to explain something. It's a very specific argument about how things will be. Right now, we are in the middle of that. So I think we're already in the end times, to be honest with you. I think we have been for quite a few years now. But because we all don't know exactly how it's going to all pan out, of course, it makes it difficult. But we could also look at things that the government we know can do, and we could see that the government is manipulating our world to convince us that God doesn't exist. And I'll leave the rest.
Who said that?
Me, Rick. Are you all not talking because you don't want to talk about that topic, or you're not talking?
I'm just not talking because I don't know who spoke that, if you don't mind me asking.
That was me. I'm Rookie. Or
Oh,
Ryan.
you're
You can call me
Rookie.
either one.
Sorry, sorry, I didn't know Rookie. I don't think you're wrong.
Tell us
That's
the
for
verse in
sure.
Revelation. Tell us the verse where it says that.
I'd have to go look it up.
I think that verse is
Give me a
about the
second. I'll
flat
find
earth.
it.
He's looking around.
I don't study the Bible, but I'm pretty sure I wanted to correct him. I don't think it says the elite. I think it says the elect. Even the elect would be deceived. But either way, pretty much means the same thing.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, maybe it means the same thing, but I don't remember the word elite being used in the Bible ever.
You're right. You're right. I think elite is a good comparison, but yeah, you could be right about my translation. It's Matthew 24:24. That's where it comes from. Take a look at it yourself and see what you think. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to bring religion, but there's a lot of things in the Bible that we've already proven that have been true and they've been right about. So I think it's kind of hard not to at least look at it and think about it when you find out.
You're not wrong
Regardless
at
of whether
all,
you
man.
believe in God, the scriptures have a lot of important stuff in there that we should all be really paying attention to.
I
Regardless
kind
of
of agree with you.
context.
Do you mind reading it? Are you in the mood to do that? Would you prefer not to, or do you want to?
I'll read it. It says, "For there
Do
shall
it.
arise false Christs and false prophets, and shall show great signs and wonders, insomuch that if it were possible, they shall deceive the very elect. For there shall," yeah, that's it. There's different versions of it, but that's the verse that I was speaking about. Did that clarify for everyone? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was actually expecting it to be longer. That was pretty short. That's cool. I would agree
Well,
with it.
I could go on and read the verses before and after, but I think that's what I was talking about. I thought it was just people were wanting to know what I meant, where it was from.
Yeah. Well, I was asking. I specifically asked you. I was like, "Can you repeat the verse?" So.
I'm just saying that it fascinates me how there's all this evidence and all this truth in a book, regardless of where it came from. But yet we don't want to look at it because, oh, well, it has to do with something that I don't want to talk about. It's just ridiculous. But I mean, I get it. I can relate. I just don't understand.
I'm open to the Bible, and I'm also skeptical, but still open. It's crazy.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I have my doubts, and I'm skeptical all the time. I mean, from day to day, my opinions change. But in the end, I know that someone put us here. Somebody did. Whether it's some crazy giant or whether it's some guy in a suit or some old man with a beard. I don't care what he looks like.
It doesn't
I don't
even
care
have to
what
be a
form he is.
person.
All I know is
Imagine
if he
it
put
was
us
just a
here,
science creation. It could just be a science thing that occurred. That would be our God. Something happened, right?
Right.
I
Anyway,
don't know what it is.
That's my point. Is it's like there's all this stuff that seems to be pointing, but yet we're all still going, oh well, when's it going to come? When's it going to come? How do you know it isn't already here? That's all I'm trying to say. I wasn't trying to get off on the wrong.
No, nor was I. Beautiful point. Yeah. I don't know when it's going to come.
I mean, ultimately, we're about finding the truth, right? Regardless of whether or not it reflects on one side of the argument or other, right? And we do see that this is how they divide us, right? They get us all to argue about little details because that's where the devil's at, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just think about it. I mean, something to.
Damn. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Can I get a mic check?
Coming in clear, bro.
Sounds good.
Have y'all talked to Christy yet? BC Verified in here. Somebody wants to try to talk to him.
Hi, Christy.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing?
All right. How are you?
Pretty good. What brought you in? What brought you to our server? Or have you been here before?
I was here a while ago, and I came back.
Right on.
I don't know. Just
We appreciate that.
the topics and conversations held here are interesting to me.
Right, right. So you came to find out if we were crazy people then, huh? Or are you on one side or the other?
Probably on one side.
Just curious.
But
so what
I
do you
just
think?
like to
What do you? Where do you think you live then? Just out of curiosity. Do you think you live on a spinning ball, or do you think you live on a flat, non-moving object? What do you think?
Relatively.
There's no wrong answer here, by the way. Roundish, okay. And honestly, do you have any physical evidence besides, those pictures they show you on TV? Do you have any physical evidence, or do you know of anybody that could give you personal evidence that that actually is true?
Yeah, I know one guy deals in weather balloons, but I don't know how high they can go.
Well, I know that there's been some
There's lots of things
people
in life that we go off on the word of other people, and we take it in faith. There's a lot of things we take in faith.
Yeah.
And this.
Well, at least you're being honest. I respect that. No, I'm just asking because I want to know where you're at, so I know, how to, what if you're curious about stuff, we got all kinds of evidence. So that's not an issue. The issue is just, where your mind's at and whether or not you're open to learning what's really true, or whether you're more on the side where, well, I want to kind of know what you're thinking, but I really kind of keep my beliefs the way they are. You know what I mean? Are you the kind of person where when somebody tells you about something, they come over and tell you, oh, so-and-so did this or that, you want to find out, right? You're interested? Or do you just go, I don't care about that? See my point?
I'm willing to
just kind of curious. Right. Because I would ask you, if you're on the side of it being curved and all that, do you know of any scientific, measurement that they've made of the Earth being curved at all?
I have not researched it myself. I only go off of images and videos I've seen taken of it from space.
Okay. Right. I would challenge you if you're really serious, if you're really curious, what we're really all about, and you're not just here, just to make fun or whatever. It's up to you. I mean, it's your thing. But I mean, if you're really seriously about trying to find out what the truth is, my suggestion is that you look for that evidence, with all your diligence. Go and try to find proof or evidence that the Earth is actually curved, besides NASA's crazy ass, ridiculous footage of whatever the hell they call that, images. If you try to do that, I think you'll kind of start to see where we're coming from. That's where we started out at.
Doesn't Russia have their own space?
If you can watch a SpaceX launch and landing and still think that it's real, then I think there's something probably wrong. But I get it. I mean, a lot of people.
You know what's a better
trust me.
start? Well,
I could
maybe
pick
he's right.
any
You know
of them
what
apart.
I would start at the documentaries, which there's many of them online about the fake Apollo 11 moon landing. That's a good start.
I think really to settle it at the end of the day, I'm just gonna have to get in a boat and set sail.
Yeah, I mean, there's ways we could prove this, right? There's evidence for it, right? If the government has the evidence, then it should be open and right out there for anyone to find, right? So why is it when I go and look for that information, it doesn't exist, and no one seems to know where it would be even if it did?
That's because you're stupid.
For the random lazy layman person, can you give me in under 1 minute a brief explanation of the gist of what I would need to know without going into days of research?
Hold on, I think I misunderstood.
Is it possible to sum it up? Is it possible to sum up a brief explanation of the flat-like nature of the Earth?
Yeah, you want real brief?
Go ahead.
Real
yeah,
brief?
Please.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Water seeks level. Okay, that's pretty much all you really need.
Water seeks
level. Hey, if you want an easy way out and like a Nintendo version of the whole thing, go watch Eric Dubé videos. Eric Dubé.
200 proofs. If 200 proofs doesn't get you thinking, then there's something wrong. I'd say try that out. It's only about 2 hours, but trust me, about 15 minutes in, you're going to go, wait a minute, something's not right.
So as you holds to your belief or knowledge as fact. The Earth is flat. Well, it has three-dimensional objects and mountains and peaks and whatever, but valleys and canyons. But overall, flat. And is this a flat like disc or a flat with four corners? What is there a certain type of edge shape? Is it
Well, we don't know because
circular?
we can't actually go and investigate that. They've
So you don't
made
know
a
the shape
law.
of the border, but you know the surface itself is flat.
Well, yeah, because if you pour water into a glass, what happens to it? Does it curve on the top?
No, he made a good point though.
It lays flat except for the surface tension along the edges. It remains completely flat all the way across, right?
He
And you know,
challenged
if you were
you.
on a ball, if
He
you put your
challenged
face
you.
on a ball and you
Too
rise,
small
the ball will
of an
drop away from you,
example.
right?
Isn't that too small of an example to really observe a curvature? On a
No,
scale of
because
the Earth itself?
doesn't matter how long and giant the curve is. If you lay a level across the top of any curve, it won't touch on the ends because there's space there. Even if it's a microscopic amount, it's still curved, my friend.
Okay.
So unless you're saying that straight lines and parallel lines curve somehow, then I don't know how you could hold on to that particular part of it, you know.
Something being parallel means it never intersects.
And that's just the first thing. Now there's also the fact that they can't prove that it's spinning. Yeah, we see that there's lights in the sky that go around us, but we can't prove that we're the one moving, right?
Yeah.
So that's another reason.
Satellites.
Compasses prove that the Earth's not a ball.
Always
Because
said
we all know
satellites. Hell yeah.
satellites don't exist. They're called balloons. They're hot air balloons that float around.
I don't know. I like this crispy
Satellite?
guy. I don't believe in satellites all the time.
Like
So you think that
satellites used for like
even though supposedly
cellular
gravity
data.
exists, that if you got far enough away from this supposed planet, right, that it would just stop working? Well, then how does the sun keep us going around in an orbit around it if it's not really pulling? You would go right towards the sun if you got out of our thing, wouldn't we? Think about it.
I know
The sun
it's
is the
not
strongest,
quite as
has the strongest gravity,
realistic.
correct? So if you went out into
as I
space and
know
it
in our
existed, you would get sucked
closest
in by
account.
either the Earth or you would get sucked in by the sun. It doesn't matter.
Crispy, keep
It's not
going. What
logical.
are you saying?
As it's more of an unrealistic approach, but I guess you would have to take someone who holds to the flat Earth knowledge and send them into space, see it for themselves, and then come back and tell the gang what they saw.
Huh. Well,
Like
that's
you go to
pretty
the ocean.
honest.
I don't know if you've ever been to the ocean.
I like that option.
You go to the ocean and you take a level with you. Take a bubble level with you, and set that bubble level on something to where you can level it. Right. You make sure it's perfectly level. Then look at the horizon. Put your face right up to it, and then look from left, and then look all the way to right. That's about 4 or 5 miles you can see in distance. If you don't see a curve in 4 or 5 miles, there's something wrong. I'm just telling you. That's all there is.
5 miles. I can't really say anything, man. I've taken on food, but that's not to say that I should, and I can research if I want to.
You know, the waiting is the hardest part.
Taking the initiative too.
And then lastly, the third thing you should research, in case you're still here, is pressure
sitting here
in a vacuum without a barrier. That's never been shown. I know a lot of people claim that, oh, no, you're wrong about entropy. No, we're not wrong about entropy. We know how it works.
Vacuum without a barrier. Wouldn't the barrier be?
I've watched many
layers
things about
of
it.
the atmosphere be that barrier for the pressure?
No, it's not possible. If that were true, then balloons wouldn't pop.
Actually, that's my argument all the time about the gas pressure without container thing. If I had to make an argument, it would be the exact same
The reason
thing.
why is because if you fill a balloon,
Kind of like how
if you fill a rubber
oil
balloon
will
with
stay
air.
together, separate
Listen,
from water.
seriously. If that were true, okay, if gravity was holding the gas in, right, and that was the barrier, then balloons and things that you fill with air and you pop wouldn't pop at all.
I don't think it would be a gravity
The pressure that was
based
inside would
thing,
go
though.
towards the ground, would it not?
I
But it
don't
doesn't.
think
It
it
goes
would
in all
be a
directions.
gravity based thing. My idea could be wrong, but I'm just saying that I might.
But do you see where I'm coming from, though, right? You see where I'm coming from with that?
Not exactly.
Can you
Or
say
does
it
that not make
again?
it? Because I could describe it better.
Say it again. Yeah, right. It didn't make
Okay.
sense to me.
Okay. If I take a balloon, right, and I'm in gravity right now, you admit that you're sitting in your room and gravity is affecting you, right, and it's pulling you around the ball. If you believe that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
So when
sitting
I
down
fill a
here.
balloon with air, okay, when I fill a balloon with air, and then I pop the balloon, what happens to the gas inside? It goes in all directions, does it not?
Yeah, entropy, right?
Then why doesn't it go down? Why
I
doesn't
don't
it go
know.
down towards the pull of the gravity? It doesn't, right? So that proves to you right there that that
Because-
gravity couldn't be what's holding you on here.
Because those gases are going to seek, they're going to diffuse and equalize in the atmosphere and pressure around it.
Yes, exactly.
High pressure
That's
is
what
going to
entropy is all
naturally
about.
seek a lower pressure to spread out.
Right, unless there's a barrier to stop that, and so that it can push off the walls. That's what pressure is all about.
Of which
Right.
there is not seemingly so.
Well, it may not seem that way, but when you look really into it, you'll see that it's not. It's not.
Wouldn't you need a force? Wouldn't gravity, if it was holding in all this pressure, wouldn't it need to be a force? Because the pressure going out is a force, right?
Yep, it would have to be.
Guess what?
Centrifugal force?
Yeah, guess what? Gravity's not a force. Doesn't have the.
And until somebody can fill up
characteristics
a
of-
balloon with air without having the balloon around it, then I'll believe you maybe.
Gravity's not a force. So you need a force, you don't have one. You would have to show a layer of gas containing another layer of gas. This has never been demonstrated unless you know something we don't.
And if you were to find that evidence, I would suggest that you go and try to get your Nobel Peace Prize, because that's what you would get if you were able to prove it. You might even get a key to the country or the key to the world. Because then the government would save billions of dollars lying about it.
What would their motive be? Would anyone's motive be?
Why
Okay,
would they
all I
lie?
gotta say is
That you say-
$67 billion a year. That's the only good.
Be to lie to us to say that the Earth is round. What gain or benefit is that for them to say that?
Money to control you.
$67 billion a year, dude. $67 billion.
Mm-hmm.
20, okay, explain the step-by-step process of gaining that money through a simple lie. I don't understand.
This is a ridiculous line of questioning, because motive can never be determined. It's an endless
question,
loop.
isn't it?
You would never know what someone's motive is,
Motive isn't
even if they
important.
told you, because you're not inside their mind. There's no way to tell what motive is.
I think I know what their motive is. They like to do a little trolling.
Yeah. Hey, what about this? If you're asking for motive, why don't you ask about evidence first? Pretend like you're a detective on the case. You come in. If you ask about motive when you have a dead body on the floor, the head detective, you would be fired. I'm sorry, you're coming in asking for evidence when you're asking for motive when we have a dead body on the floor. You're fired.
Ha! Good point.
Yeah, that's a very good point. So, I mean, maybe consider that one next
Crispy,
time.
can I just check? Can you see the? Sorry, guys. Can I just check, Crispy? Can you see the live stream, my friend, where people are posting information for you?
Yeah. Why am I asking why people lie? I mean, people lie sometimes.
Yeah. Ask your mom why she lied to you about Santa Claus.
She didn't.
I guarantee you'll never get a correct answer. You'll never get the answer you want. It won't be forthcoming.
Why do you lie to your kids about Christmas? Why do you lie to them about the nature of human beings? Why do we lie to them about anything? We should be preparing them for their lives, right? Not lying.
Yeah. Because of
and then we wonder why when we send them to school and then the school tries to turn them against us, they go right for it because they already think we're lying.
Old traditions die slow.
So, Crispy, if you're here, you might want to start asking us about our actual evidence, because we've measured the Earth flat every time we check. In every direction, Earth measures flat. Everyone uses Earth as flat if they're flying something or on a submarine or shooting a torpedo or a missile or anything like that. No one uses Earth curvature.
And we do have a couple of skeptics that aren't
what
flat
is
earthers that
the
agree with that.
longest example of a recording of like point A to point B observing no curvature? What's the longest?
We have
distance?
300. We have a 300-mile view of a lighthouse There's a 270-mile infrared view of mountains.
Guys, what's that? Like, fuck
But I
the
don't need
black.
infrared.
What's
I can
the
see Mount
black?
Shasta from Fairfield, where I live. Fairfield is just north of here. I can see Mount Shasta on a clear day, and it's over 250 miles away. How is that possible on a curved surface? It doesn't make sense.
And you know,
Don't you dare say
I
refraction.
say fuck the black swan because I've seen pictures of mountains taken like somewhere like in like they're almost 300 miles away. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That one picture. It's
Yeah, but I'm talking about
Yeah.
something that I
You know
viewed
how
with
the
my
black swan
naked
works,
eye. This
ET?
isn't something I used a camera for. This is my naked eye.
Yeah, it's Mount Canahu. Yeah, Shasta.
You can't just go throwing the black swan in under the bus, ET. You've got to remember, mate, that the geometrics of Earth defy what we're seeing in the black swan. That's the point of it. You can't just throw it away, bro.
I'm not
And that
throwing
by
it away.
itself is
I
enough.
was saying like take black swan and times it by 100 is what I was trying to say.
Oh, yeah. Do that. Yeah, do that. But the point of the black swan is that it gives the direct math of Earth and then direct horizon at a viewer's eye height where you're actually standing or kneeling on a beach. Then you bring in a camera, you extend the distance, and you
I
prove
get
it
it.
to yourself over a very short distance without an awful lot of things. But yeah,
Right,
you're
because
spot on,
angular
mate. If you multiply that up to Canagoo,
Oh,
it puts
by
the
like
size of Earth into
by like
ridiculous
100 or
proportions.
something like
Yeah.
that. Like yeah, you're right. A
Yeah,
stupid
So
number.
apparently,
it's
the weather
exponentially,
balloon
yeah.
can go approximately
Exponentially,
24 miles into the atmosphere, which is about 126,720 feet.
But honestly, do we really need something that high up to take pictures of the ground? All you need is a damn jet plane. Give me a break.
And the horizon can be detected around 35. So you're well past the height of that a weather balloon can go is well past the horizon level needed to see the potential theorized curvature of the Earth. So a weather balloon could definitely do the job if you wanted it to get up there at least with the camera. Before it bursts, it can still go plenty high, more than necessary.
But you know what? I do agree. I would think that it would be better to take yourself up there and see it with your own eyes rather than that. But at the same time, I know we can't do that because of the
You
temperatures
might
and
as well
all
take
that.
a camera too, because people lie.
Yeah, of course. But I'm saying if
No.
you really wanted to prove it to yourself, that would be an easy way.
No, that doesn't make sense either, really, because you have a drop at 8 inches per square mile, right? Did I say that right? And so I've been in Victoria, BC, and looked at Seattle, and I could fucking see the mountains in Washington, and I shouldn't have been able to see them.
The circle. What is it? What is the strongest, most stable geometric shape? Is that the circle or the triangle?
You're talking about philosophy here.
No,
We're
I'm
not-
talking about geometry. I'm talking about literal geometry.
Yeah, but geometry, we don't talk about what is the most whatever word you use.
Because that would be an opinion.
What's the strongest, most stable shape?
Most stable is not a
Say that
word.
you make every shape possible, all out of the same material.
I would say an arc or an
Triangle.
angle.
One that doesn't break.
It's a triangle.
An arch.
Triangle?
It would
Okay,
be
what
an
if it's
egg. Come on, you guys.
What if it's an infinite arch, radially in 360 degrees?
It's
like
not
a
the same.
circle.
You see him building anything in an elliptical shape.
You push in at any point, it's ultimately going towards the center, no matter
Yeah,
what
they
point
don't
you
build
push it at.
buildings.
What is the purpose of your inquiry?
I was just looking at the wheels on my car outside, just thinking about circles and how they're so stable and like any point is equal from any other point across from it.
Could you connect the dots for us though? Because you're leaving out the part. You're leaving out the conclusion.
I was just looking at
He's saying because of gravity.
disc.
Because of gravity.
I was looking.
Are
I
you
was just
trying to
observing
say
a
that
circular,
is that a
flat
circle
shape,
the most beautiful,
and then
most stable
translating
shape?
it to the third dimension into a sphere. I may not be going anywhere with it. I'm just letting my mind run places just to see if anything may seem to strike some sort of interest to investigate. Sometimes you just stuff and just kind of come to
I think based on Fibonacci sequence, I don't know, it just seems to me like all kinds of things would go completely haywire if the Earth was actually a ball.
Is that? Would everything fly off it?
I mean, compasses, like, you know how a compass works, right? The magnetic pole towards the North
Magnetism.
Pole is not below the ground, correct? It's above the ground. Otherwise, your needle wouldn't have to be held level, right? You hold your compass level to the ground, correct?
Yes.
So if you went around a ball, a quarter of the way around a ball, where would that needle be pointing if it was a ball? It would be pointing down towards the ground, would it not? So why doesn't that happen? Because it's not a ball. Pretty obvious.
So compasses prove a flat Earth.
No, but it goes along with water being level. Water's
No, but it does.
level,
Yeah,
and
it does. Well, yeah,
magnetic lines on the surface are level, horizontal. Radio waves are shot level, horizontal, like the 10,000-mile one from
Line of
London
sight,
to
my friend.
Australia. Explain that on a ball.
Oh, they must have bounced it off the mirror in the sky that doesn't exist because there's no barrier. It's all the gravity pulled the gas down and made it reflective. Every one of those arguments is completely moronic. It really is. I'm
Can
sorry.
I hear that one again from London to Australia? How does that
That's
work?
right. Marconi, go look it up.
Well, I've heard about it, but I mean,
yeah. Well, you got internet. You can look it up. So, you know, there. Everyone that listen, all your government agencies that are flying things over the surface, they're not saying let's go out to the sky and see if it's round.
Exactly.
They're not
And
going
they've
up
got
into
the evidence,
space.
right?
Listen. People that are building aircraft and using a linear flight model for every flies above the surface here. Engineering speaking, no one is using anything related to a ball of the surface. They're not going up into the sky to say, let's see how round it is. Plus, that's stupid because flying objects are not measuring devices, period. I don't care what you want to say about that. They're not measuring devices. Aircraft are not measuring devices. So they're here on the surface just like we are. They found out hundreds of years ago through all kinds of tests, like ballistics tests, shooting cannonballs straight up in the air, shooting them in different directions. There's nothing happening.
Cannonballs.
Nothing's moving. The surface isn't moving. We know this because we can sense every single other motion that happens to us at a very intricate level.
Yeah,
Your
very, very slight movement of your body you can sense.
Your vestibular system is such a precise, balanced system. You have no idea unless you've looked into it. You have hair and cilia in there. There's a nerve running off of one side. Listen, you have nerves running off of one side of a hair cilia. One side. That's a location thing. So when that thing moves, it knows what direction it's moving. There's no question about that. If there was some force that was keeping your liquid in your ear, the endolymph down, that you could feel, then where's all these motion? Where's all these movements? Like 4 different vectors at least.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why does the
Why don't you respond to what I just said instead of asking another question?
Because I wasn't listening. I thought you were talking to
You
someone.
weren't listening.
No,
So
I thought you were talking to someone else.
That's pretty typical, though.
Okay.
It's complicated.
Yeah, do you see our point? Like where you seem like you come in here interested, but then when you're not serious about it, it just kind of makes it null and void, right? It's like pointless for us to talk.
I thought you were talking to someone else.
Especially when the most key
So many
points
people
are
have been
being brought up. Now you're saying I wasn't listening. Like, so go fuck off then.
No, all right.
Look, they claim
I know that sounds kind of rude, but I agree.
Oh yeah, it is rude.
I
I genuinely apologize. I thought you were talking to someone else. Like literally, I'm busy doing stuff in my kitchen.
Look, they claim the Earth is both spinning and moving through space. So why can't you tell that?
Did I just hear honking? Was that a truck honking? Going to the truck convoy?
That wasn't me. Sorry, I'm out in the street walking right now. Sorry, guys.
I just
He's
had
going to the truck convoy.
I'll be sure to listen for this one really quick because it should be short. I was just wondering, why does the sun disappear beyond the horizon at sunset?
Well, maybe if you were listening to the previous conversation, you'd have a better idea.
Just explain. I mean, you can or not. Question, answer if you want. If you don't, whatever.
Oh, we could show you, but
okay,
would
listen.
you even bother looking at it? Is the question.
Repeat the question again, would you please?
Why does the sun disappear beyond horizon at sunset?
Okay, why don't you tell us why you think it does first, and we can move on.
Round.
Come on, do
How
it.
does it work? How does it work on a ball?
Do it.
The rotation. I mean, well, you already know what I would say.
So, okay, so I'll put you in a place, and then you can.
We just want to
finish
make
the
sure
rest.
you know what you're talking about.
I'll help you out here. I'm going to walk you through this. You're at the beach. You're looking west. Are you flying backwards? Is that the cause of the sunset?
The Earth would be rotating.
Are you
Then as you're
at
in the sphere,
1,000 miles an
it
hour?
would
You're
eventually
spinning. You're spinning
it
eastward.
would be out of view.
You're spinning eastward, right? So you're flying backwards and downward on a ball, right?
Well, like at an angled axis, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, do you have any proof of this rotation? When, where, and how was it ever detected?
No. You're answering my question with another question, but I don't have an answer. I had solely a question to begin with.
That's fair. That's fair. So here, what we know is the sun and the moon and all the luminaries are moving above us. One thing we know for sure about light is all the light from the luminaries are above the horizon. Always.
Okay.
And the horizon is always horizontal to your location. That means if you're on the West Coast, I can point to Japan. What does my arm look like when I'm pointing to Japan across the ocean towards the horizon? My arm is completely horizontal. I can look back the other way. Now I'm going to point to London. If I keep my arm out and I'm facing south, my right arm's pointed to Japan. My left arm's pointed to London. Both arms are horizontal, just like the ocean. So listen, we never see light during a sunset going upward into west-facing windows on cliffs that are on the West Coast. This never occurs. This would have to happen. If the Earth was rotating, the light from the sun would be hitting something that is dropped below the observer's altitude.
Yeah, and that's what you would observe to be the sunset, right?
You would
It's
see
out
light.
of sight. You can't see it anymore.
You would see the light going upward.
Okay, with flat Earth, where does the sun go at sunset when it's not in sight anymore?
Goes beyond your range of your visible acuity, your optical acuity, your angular resolution. You know about perspective?
Yeah.
Okay. So the way perspective works, the way our eyes see, the top section of your vision ramps down, the bottom section of your vision ramps up. It all squeezes in from side to side, top to bottom, into a vanishing point. Beyond this point, you can no longer see unless you pull out a high-powered zoom camera, like a P900 or P1000, and you can zoom back in. But now, if the object is further and further out, there'll be a point where no zoom camera could ever zoom into it because of the equipment's optical range or resolution limit, right? So when we have things going here, I'm gonna drop an image. Keep looking at the live stream. Let me see. I have a name here. Okay, here's an image of what the sun looks like when you see it. It's actually traveling directly over you in a horizontal fashion, but the way we see it, do you see the meme?
Where's it?
The way we see it is it drops down into the vanishing point. But even though the object is moving directly overhead, once it gets far enough away, the way our vision works is it squeezes down into that vanishing point. So it doesn't matter how high, like really how high it is. If it gets far enough away, it's going to go into that vanishing point. So that's how it works. The sun and the moon and all the stars move around us in a counterclockwise fashion, a clock-like fashion. And they actually, each one of the luminary stars, the wandering stars, what they call the planets, all reset at the same location over geographical location over Earth that they've done for all of human history. That's how it works.
Okay. Yes, I understand the vanishing point and depth perception.
So, like us navigators, people that have sailed ships over the ocean, we use a sextant. We have to have a horizontal datum to measure elevation angles. You cannot measure elevation angle from a curved surface. So no curved adjacent. You can't have a right triangle with one side where you're measuring the angle from being curved. It would make the angles the triangles have to have 180 degrees. So every time we mention this to Globers, they come in and say, well, this is how you could do it, but they don't have how they actually do it. Because I would need to see the reference books in the navigation log books where you make corrections. There would have to be one for a curved adjacent.
I see the point you're making. It does make sense, but the other one makes sense as well.
Yeah. So
both
look,
make sense to me currently.
That's good. That's good, Crispy. We're glad you're here, Matt. Actually, we're here for people just like you.
Thanks.
We want you to be able to think for yourself. The last thing we want you to do is to just believe us. We're not trying to convince you. It's impossible anyway. You can't convince anyone of anything. That's just a misnomer saying you can trying to convince somebody. That's like looking for motive. Can't be done. So we hope you can look for yourself. And actually, if you live near a coast, they told us the size of this globe. So it's pretty easy. In 3 miles, 6 feet of drop. 5 miles, 16 feet. 10 miles, 66 feet. 30 miles is like 447 feet, something like that. When you get to 100 miles, that means if you're laying 100 miles of railroad track, you would need 6,667 extra feet of track. This is never done either.
Okay.
So it's flat.
Yeah, it's a good experiment to do. Rate of drop.
Yeah, so look, if you go to the beach like I can go to the beach coast. I can look 5 miles down the bay, and I can see the water line on ships 5 miles away. The water line, the widest you would ever see on above the water would be maybe a foot of the water line, but mostly they're probably 10 inches wide. The whole thing. So 6 inches above the water, 6 inches below the water. They can tell if the boat is listing by markings on the hull from the water line. You can see these on ships 5 miles away. Then there ain't no curve in between you and the ship.
Who's got the mic noise, guys? Somebody's rattling about in a mic and groaning in a mic. Could you mute your mic if you're not talking, please?
It's Crispy.
Sorry, Crispy, is it you, my friend?
I wasn't.
You banging around in the background.
It was someone else.
Did you have a big moan or something?
That was not me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
making
oatmeal in my kitchen.
Well, somebody was moaning.
What was you?
Thanks, guys. It's just that we're recording and we try and keep the audio as clean as possible. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, was that you, Central Banker? Did you have a big moan or a groan or something?
No. It was Crispy. It was lighting up at the time.
I know. I saw him lighting up. I was watching. But anyway, No big deal.
I'm just making noises in my kitchen here in the background.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and mute
Playing
when
with,
you're not talking?
I know. I just did. I was just playing with pans.
Cool. That works. So if you get a chance, you have more time and you're not so distracted, Chris, you come back, ask someone to go through the Black Swan with you. Go through the FE core laser experiments, the long distance observations, analyze boats going over the curve. So we have people that have done full investigations with cameras and things disappearing in water, boats going over curve. You zoom in, they're explaining what these different layers are at the location of the horizon. There's certain things that happen, like a mirroring effect. So that's a good thing to learn about if you're trying to figure this out. Yeah, so I know it might be kind of hard to get your head wrapped around, but basically what it comes down to is Earth is flat AF. Oh, don't forget to tell them about hills, valleys, and canyons, Sonny. Oh, yeah, there's hills, valleys, and canyons. Thanks.
That'll be a topographical argument then.
Yes. Topographical.
Yeah. Earth's not flat. I live in a hill.
What? I missed the last one. The last comment.
Yeah. Earth's not flat. I live on a mountainside. Earth can't be flat.
Right. Yeah, if I walk out my front door, I could fall down the hill. Earth's not.
You know, I've got some good ideas on how to cure some of this horrible morality that we have in the world today. You know, like back in the day when they used to like hang somebody, they did it in public, or they guillotine them. They would show that people got, they did something wrong, and people would actually physically see what happens to you when you do the wrong things and you hurt other people's lives. Think about that. I don't know where I was going with that now. I'm sorry.
But what if they did that to flat earthers?
No, well, there's a question.
There you go.
Heavy. Well,
Hang
keep
the
that
heretics.
question in mind. What would they, if they started doing that to flat earthers? Good for us. That would make the movement go so much faster. You know how martyrs work. Anyway,
we've got a few already, though.
What if they took people out in public when they had something great happen to them and they were so excited and exuberant, and they got on the loudspeaker and they were explaining how happy they were to everybody in public? I had a success today. Woohoo!
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Hey, Ren, I love you.
Yeah, there's something to that. The globe, though, it breeds apathy. I don't know how they work that into the mind.
That's a good point. Yeah, I would, I know we talk about how we don't need to know why, but that's one thing I would like to know exactly how it all works, so I could take it down from underneath.
Mm-hmm. To know how the nuts and bolts work of the mind control plan.
Right, so we could effectively work against it and protect ourselves, at least in some way.
Well, I think we're actually doing that now. Most of us are kind of like backward engineering the mind control because we had to, because it happened to us.
Right. Yeah, but I'm saying we still haven't nailed down how it happened or how they did it exactly, right? Yeah. We know that like some of the stuff we figured out parts of it, like we know it feeds into it, but we really don't know what the actual baseline is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Has something to do.
To me, that's only important because of how it affects us, not because it's anything we need to change or anything. It's just if you want to know how to protect yourself from something, you got to know the details.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I think part of it is because like I think evolution is at the heart of it, actually, because like when you start looking at that and you go like, okay, we came from monkeys, okay, and then look at all these animals. So we're just part of the animal world. And then you look at all these animals, you go like, holy shit, I'm just like one of these many millions and zillions of different things that are here alive. I'm not any more important. Then you just go, oh hum, I guess I'm just another one of these. I probably
just dust in the wind.
I probably am an ape. Even though I can think of all these things and think of my own existence, and I don't see dogs sitting along the side of the street going like, why am I fucking alive?
I can show you 1,000 different things that proves that evolution is horse crap.
I think it's partly that. Like, so the evolution thing is one thing. And then they go like, then you're in the spinning globe and you're out there millions, zillions of miles, billions, quadrillions. There's numbers so
And then
large.
there's the space program because it gets kids excited.
The numbers are so large. You need someone with a white coat to describe them to you.
Yeah, because it's not possible for you to understand any of this. It's too smart for you.
The universe is
even though they're not doing they aren't doing any experiments. They're just making crap up.
Yeah, we'd like to see them manipulate the independent control variable.
I would like to see just one experiment that they actually started and completed on the space station. Not one have I ever seen. Not one. I mean, not fucking one. They talk about how they're going to do this and that, but they never nail it down and they never show us the evidence of it.
They played games, though. They didn't do science, but they played games. Played with balls.
Yeah, they played with cell phones and soccer.
Play with their hair.
and made little stuffed animals materialize out of nowhere. Yeah.
And why don't they straighten that fucking ISS up there? No, like sailor would live in a place so jumbled up with it. Like, do you know how to stow away shit?
Like, have you ever like tried to climb around inside of somewhere that has wires hanging from the walls? It doesn't work.
All the wires, cables, great. Wouldn't they need
instead of putting them on the inside, we'll just leave them on the outside so that way we can trip over.
Put them on the outside, yeah. So they're flying all over. There's no motion. Like they're moving at 17,005, and there's no motion detected.
And they claim that it speeds down, that it slows down, and they have to speed it up again. So that's another part of it that's a bullshit. Mm-hmm. Because if they tried speeding it up, it would cause a shift in speed, right? That would cause everything inside of the damn thing to just go to one side, right?
A crazy shift.
Yeah, 17,500. Even if you change 1 mile per hour, it's going to be very, very drastic. Yeah.
Crazy Ivan. No offense to anyone named Ivan.
Hey, watch it. That's my name, man. And you pronounced it wrong. It's Ivan.
So I got this potato plant. It's freaking actually trying to go up all the way above the window, and it's curling over. So it looks like I could frame the entire window with this plant eventually. Crazy.
I got marble queens that grow all around the window in my spare room.
Yeah.
And in the living room or in the dining room.
It's one of those ivy, like a Charlie, like creeping Charlie.
Yeah. Basically, it's like, well, yeah, it's similar to a spider plant. It's called a marble queen. It's basically, it's kind of like an ivory, and it's got like different kind of like white and green on the leaves, and it's kind of cool.
Oh, I see.
They basically, they'll grow in water, they'll grow in dirt, they'll grow in anything, and they'll grow outside.
Yeah.
As long as they don't freeze, they'll pretty much grow anywhere. It's really awesome.
I had
they're a tropical.
I used to have an apartment in another area here in this town, and I had a creeping Charlie. It was going all the way around my ceiling in my living room. I had it almost all the way around my ceiling.
Yeah, I hung it up on the wall with those little hooks you buy with the little sticky things that you can pull off. I put those up around the wall, and then I just kind of hung it so it just kind of goes around. I just got to remember to water the damn thing.
Excellent.
But yeah, it's grown. It's crazy, bro. It like grew like 10 billion times larger than it was. It was like in a matter of months.
Yeah, that's a trip, man. See how prolific this life is. Like this thing was just a little tiny runt sweet potato, like a small sweet potato, smallest one, And I just had it on my counter, and it just started growing. It started growing by itself. I go, this thing wants to live. So I put it in some water until I saw some roots. And I just stuck it right into the fucking soil, and it's been growing ever since.
I wanted to say one more thing before we leave the plant idea or the plant topic. I believe that anyone who thinks that plants aren't intelligent and that they don't move and talk and think, you're completely wrong. I mean, I haven't done extensive research into it, but I can tell you just from the plants that I deal with in my garden and in my house, telling you plants can understand what you're saying, and they can't talk to you, obviously, but I do believe they can tell, like, they can read your emotions, they can feel, the chemical changes. I really do believe that just based on that animals can do it, so why wouldn't plants?
Me too. I spend a lot
Plus,
of
they
time.
move so much slower. You would think that if you grew and moved so slowly, that you would have a better perspective of the world because you have plenty of time to think about it, right?
Maybe it's not thinking as we know it, but I almost can swear like I was sitting next to my plant, saw it like shake a little bit. Like, I mean, it's got fans on it and stuff, but I know that, like, I can see the pattern. I sit there and watch it, I literally watch this thing grow. It's amazing. But like this plant, like the whole thing kind of shuddered, like at times.
That's weird.
I go in there and breathe on it and stuff.
Yeah.
They love CO2, so they'll like sit next to it for a couple hours, just sit there. And I get light therapy by sitting in those lights too, which is kind of a cure for my problem. I always had a problem in the winter. I'd get depressed. So I'm going to
Right, yeah. Because of the shortness of the days, yeah, it does that.
Get outside earlier. That's one thing I started doing. It's beautiful out
Thank
there.
God the days are getting longer again. Finally, daytime when the sun comes up. It's like it took a while. Well, we went off on a real rant, didn't we? Is that guy still in here? I wasn't looking.
No,
He
it's like
dipped.
he's splitting.
Who's
That's
the
too
guy
bad.
up,
Hopefully he does.
Anonymous researcher? Is he a new guy or
Cool.
anonymous researcher? At the very top, above central.
Are you there? Maybe
No,
we
I'm just
scared
asking.
him.
Is he new? I've never seen him before.
Quetzalcoatl, are you talking? Are you talking to us?
Yeah, I was talking to you guys. Yeah,
I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. You have like a very soft-spoken voice. So, did you repeat what you said? Sorry.
I was just asking if there's a new guy above central banker. Is that a new guy, or because I've never seen him before?
He's been here for a couple of months,
Okay.
maybe.
Oh, okay. Because I never heard him speak before.
How long you been with us?
Are you sleeping warrior?
Oh, I kind of am sleeping. I just woke up. How's it going, guys?
Not the other guy, sleeping warrior.
Hey! Don't wake me up like that. Calm down, guys.
Oh, it's Rookie.
By the way,
Yeah, I'm a
hello
goofy bag.
family.
Rookie's got narcolepsy.
Someone wanted to know how long I've been here.
I can make a joke out of anything.
Yeah. How long you been here?
I don't know. It's been a couple months or something like that.
That's what I thought. Yeah, it's good to have you. I enjoy listening to you, speaking with you. It's awesome.
Yeah, thanks. It's great here.
Best conversation.
Do you have any globy friends?
Well,
Bring
yeah.
in here.
They're
Bring
on
them in here.
Yeah, I'm trying. Globy friends are unavoidable.
Plenty out there.
Yeah.
Is there?
And we mean like people you've actually spoken to. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, I try to flat pill every single one of them. It's a work in progress. I'm almost there with a few of them.
Oh, that's
So you
very
haven't
good.
effectively converted anyone yet, or been part of it?
I converted a couple people. A guy here, Alt Info, what's his name? Alt Info Media or something like that.
Hey, let's not use the word convert. No one converts anyone. They decide.
Yeah.
Okay,
You planted a seed.
bad description.
Let's use that language.
I would like the word enlighten.
Yeah.
Okay.
I planted a seed, and this person took onto it and caught on their
Spreading
own.
awareness.
I pried their eyelids open is what I did. I made them put on the sunglasses.
And I really can't help having that cognitive diss. It's still in there as much as I know.
I get it. Me too. I've even been caught saying planet.
It drives me crazy.
And didn't even realize I said it. Fucking holy hell. What?
I still like Star Trek.
I think I'm going to go back and review all of those, like, because I'm sure I'd have a much different viewpoint. I think of it as just garbage TV. Like, it's just
To be honest, I like this new one, the Star Trek Discovery. It's pretty good.
I know
Does
there's a
anybody
lot of
watch those anti flat Earth videos that they put out, like for the media puts out or whatever? Has anybody ever actually sat and watched those? Just curious.
not really. I never really watched this shit.
I did a while back. I watched a bunch of them, and I was really shocked.
Like Vice?
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Did you mean like
Vice
the
documentary?
No, I'm talking about, at the bottom of when you pull up something about flat Earth on YouTube and it says at the bottom, it says, this is a blah, 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 archaic look at blah, blah, blah. If you click on that, it'll show you a bunch of videos that claim that it's not true. And every single one of those videos doesn't have any evidence in it at all. Not one shred of evidence.
Wow.
Just make fun of flat earthers, record them doing something stupid like, talking about some stupid thing, or just
Taken
being,
out of context.
lame brain like people do. Yeah, taken out of context. And then they put that in there to make it look like, oh, well, they're just a bunch of idiots that want to be in a cult. It's like, okay, whatever. But it's like every single one of those videos is the same thing. It's exactly the same, the way they lay it out and everything. It's really, really.
You speak now like you never been to the circus and you never seen clowns.
Clown? What's that? Oh, you mean those guys that wear the big shoes and the red?
Yeah, exactly. Those guys who
my bad.
say,
and the big clown
those
nose.
guys who have no proof, no evidence, they believe it strongly, blindly.
Rudolph the clown.
And they actually preach their belief.
That's right.
Their
Seems
blind
like-
belief. Yeah.
Seems sort of like their only proof of globe these days is Bob's gyroscope test thing. You just keep bringing that one up.
Yeah, how many people are going to bring that up? I'm like, dude, don't you did you watch that video all the way through? Did you
Yeah, I
see
know.
how
Selectively
poignant
edit his
it
quotes.
was? Come on.
Oh, hey, the last, I have come, I brought to Flat Earth this subject about Boyd Bushman, his magnets discovery, about magnetism, and with the opposing magnets that they fall at slower rate. And this guy, I think from Veritasium, or a very, very famous YouTuber,
Yeah, I've seen some of what you're talking about.
probably heard me in Gem Panda when I was telling them. And he actually did this experiment, the video on YouTube, like, hey, let's test if this guy, George Boyd Bushman, was correct, And what he did, all he accomplished was to break some magnets into a vacuum chamber, I mean, he was so intelligent, he had no idea how to manipulate magnets, so he broke them. Yeah.
I think Luthwaite, I don't know if you've ever heard of him. John Luthwaite, I think it's his name, John. He does a lot of magnetism stuff and like centrifugal force and things like that. I think you guys should check that guy out and some of his experiments. He's dead now, but there's a whole bunch of old like 50s and 60s stuff where he shows how centrifugal forces work and how magnetism works as well. It's really fascinating how they seem to be connected. But just out of curiosity, if you guys are interested, check that out.
Well, if you put magnets on a centrifuge, it becomes something very similar with a electromagnetic induction device.
Yes, and I believe that's how they make things that we see in the sky fly around, even though they don't want to admit it.
Yeah, it has to be radiation, something electromagnetic. Yeah, in the electromagnetic
Like if you take
spectrum. The
there's a
radio
video.
waves, they are part of it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I agree. Radio wave. Yeah, everything
Yeah,
that they do. You know, like the what do they call it? Doppler radar. If you've ever watched a
yeah,
storm from supposed space, of course, but you know, there's overhead
yeah,
looks at the United States and all the places in the world. If you look at that and you watch, every time a storm gets even close nearby, all of those damn
yeah.
things start lighting up like Christmas trees all across the United States. Now you can't tell me
Wow.
why wouldn't they just leave it on all the time if they're looking for weather? Why do they only turn the weather thing? Why do they only turn the Doppler on when there's a storm coming? It doesn't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're really watching out for weather, if you're not making the weather, then why wouldn't you just let it happen the way it does and just follow it, right? Very
Yeah,
interesting. There's so many reasons why you shouldn't trust anything you say on
yeah.
television, period. For all we know, they've got complete control of the weather and they've got control of the sun and the moon. Who knows? Who knows what they've done, you know? Like, we really don't know much. Not saying that's true. I'm just saying it's a consideration when you consider we
Yeah.
can't tell. We wouldn't even be able to tell if it was true or not, or even see it because it's so compartmentalized.
Mm.
I mean, look how long they kept a secret about a boat that supposedly went through time and space and then ended up somewhere else on the Earth. They kept that a secret for how long? 20, 40 years? And then, just recent, it's just the last 20 years that I've even heard about it. I'm
What
talking
do
about
you
the
mean?
Philadelphia
Like,
experiment. Talking
yeah,
about the Philadelphia
Philadelphia.
experiment. I'm not saying that it's true. I'm just saying, based on what I've
Yeah,
learned, if that did happen,
they
they did
want
keep it
us
a
to
secret for a long
believe.
time.
They want us to believe that they have these super technologies, but they don't have such things.
I don't agree. I
I
agree.
don't
I
think
agree. I
so.
don't think they do either.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, you can see
yeah,
where they lie about every little detail. It's like even with
yeah,
NASA, they won't even tell us what kind of experiments they're doing. Now, why would they need to keep
yeah.
that a secret? All the space agencies are in cahoots. Am I wrong? So why wouldn't they share
Well,
information? It's just dumb.
when I
Oh,
saw,
it's
for
to protect our
example,
country. Yeah.
that guy from the CIA, like the boss of the CIA, when he admitted that, yeah, they have infiltrated on in all the news media, televisions, the television channels, um, that they control them, you know. Uh, this means, you know, I heard those theories about MK Ultra projects when they were still wasn't they weren't declassified, they were secret projects, and people were speculating about them. Oh, they have psychotronic weapons, they control your mind and stuff like that. Well, actually, it was much more simple and subtle. They infiltrate in the this business, which is a television media channel business. You know, they put the director, someone from the CIA, who's taking orders from the CIA directly, and he's broadcasting exactly the messages he is told. He tells the people those messages, yeah, on TV. They hear them and they believe them. And that's simple it is. That's how simple. And yeah, it is control of people's minds through electromagnetic waves, because that's a box, that
Talk about
TV,
the
and
voices
it
they've been hearing in
uses.
their heads.
No, not the voices they hear in their heads, the voices that they're on the TV.
Oh.
When you watch it, yeah, and the people, you see them through electromagnetic waves, light, yeah. It emits light, a video image. You see something which is not right there in your house, it's a place somewhere where they film and they broadcast that signal and message and everything, information. And yeah, if you convince more than 50% of the people, then of course you represent the majority. And with the ISS, I think it's some sort of virtual holographic object
Yeah, I've thought about
assembled
that.
by nanoparticles. Yeah, I mean, back in the
It could be
days
a buckyball. It could be a lot of things. Yeah.
we used aluminum antennas to receive these radio signals. The aluminum and copper antennas are the best antennas. So this means that aluminum directly interacts, has a property with these radio waves. And when you have aluminum nanoparticles sprayed in the sky, then yeah, with these radio waves, you can control how those nanoparticles behave. You know how you want them to conglomerate. And actually, I've seen even more advanced, like using lasers. They can, for example, all sorts of nanoparticles. They actually make them behave like nanobots. Exactly what we call nanobots. That's what it actually is. They are controlled through light.
It's
Yeah,
like the
light
Transformers
is,
come to life.
yeah, light or radio waves. It's one and the same thing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we all know that light, sound, everything is all the
Yeah.
same thing, right? It's all a vibration.
Yeah.
It's a frequency.
Yeah.
That also points towards a creator or someone that's ultimately more powerful that feeds the system.
Mm-hmm. I've seen, for example, like a metallic spiral, nanometric in size, like the size of a sperm cell. And looking on the microscope, it's just a piece of metal, But once they start shooting it with a laser, it becomes alive, and goes in a spiral, moving, because of that spiral shape. It's moving, propelling, and it's catching the sperm cell, and it's trapping it, and it can take it to wherever you want, to an egg, for example, and implant that sperm cell into the egg.
You really believe that, though?
I
You
saw
believe
it.
that technology? Oh, you did? You saw it?
I saw it. Yeah, it's what they do in laboratories. They can do this. Yeah, it's
Sure, it
not.
wasn't cartoon.
No, it's not CGI.
I'm just joking.
Yeah. Artificial insemination. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, that's a fascinating. Actually, I have a question for you. You're familiar with the 100th monkey effect?
Mm.
Have you ever heard of it?
Is it with the banana in the ceiling?
No.
With the ladder?
No.
Monkey effect?
The 100th
No.
monkey. 100th monkey effect.
Oh, the 100 monkey effect. No, no.
Yes. Okay, so what
Are you
this
talking
was?
about information being passed between
Yeah,
things?
within animal kinds, like the different
Yeah.
animal all
That
have
are
a
separated
aura.
by yeah.
They have some kind of aura of information around them, so that
They're
when
separated by an island.
yeah, listen, they dropped sweet potatoes on islands off of Japan, off the coast of Japan. So these little island monkeys live in little families. They stay to their area. In other words, they don't go traveling usually across the whole entire island. They may go down the coastline to other groups, but they don't travel that far. And so there's all type of these islands. I forget what kind of monkeys they are, but so they drop these big things of big piles of sweet potatoes on the sand, and the monkeys didn't know what to do with it until finally the one little monkey they call the genius monkey goes and drops a sweet potato into the salt water, into the ocean, and found it, rinsed it off, and then it took a bite. and to start eating it. Then sooner or later, days go by, and all of the buddies
Yeah.
of the little genius monkey come out and start doing it too. Then finally, that whole entire family group in that village of monkeys learned how to drop sweet potatoes into the water to wash the sand off. So then, as soon as this little group, then shortly thereafter, the entire island all of a sudden didn't have to learn anymore. In other words, as soon as they dropped the pile to a certain height,
it becomes a normal practice. Yeah.
they just did it automatically. And at the same time, the monkeys that are
Monkeys on the opposite islands that weren't attached, started learning
that
it
are on
too.
the
That's fast.
mainland and other islands did it immediately. So they did this experiment with Indian children in isolated villages with technology, games, and so forth. This is in the 80s. This was done. So they took these games anyway. The question I have for you is they found the same thing happened with crystals in laboratories. Now, like a lot of this information I got from a book called Beyond the Quantum by
Those nasty crystals.
He's passed away now, but anyway. So these crystals they found they had the circumstances to create these crystals through I forget they're doing something that's very useful in some kind of technology or something like that. Or some kind of laboratory work. That's why I thought you might know about it. But when they found that the same thing happened with crystals, that they were trying to create the circumstance that are very, very precise, that if you don't do it right, the crystals just don't form. There's this little window.
Yeah, they don't grow.
Very, very narrow. So they were trying to do this in labs for years, decades. And they finally achieved the circumstances that they needed to create this certain kind of crystal. And once they did, every lab all over Earth, the crystal started doing it automatically.
Wow. This sounds very interesting. And I was looking into crystal growing. I was interested in the ones,
Yeah, so look that.
I saw the Germans. Yeah, the Germans, they are doing these blades.
I'll tell you the book. Michael Talbot is the author's name. Go look that book up. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
I will look. Thank you.
I'll see if I can find a link.
I've
got so much stuff on the list to go over and research. It's not even funny.
They make these blades, growing diamonds, synthetic. And they actually achieve a sharp edge, cutting edge of 1 atom in dimension, It's the sharpest blade in the world. And you cannot achieve anything sharper than that, actually. There's nothing compared to it. Yeah.
Yeah, even a sharp knife, when you look at it under a microscope, it's jagged.
Yeah. All the knives, no matter how fine you polish them, when you put them under the microscope, they look like a hacksaw.
Wow. Check this out, guys. I found a free
And that's
PDF.
literally because metal is a crystal. You're right.
I found a free PDF free PDF in the archives org for his book. His book used to be $50 on eBay. My God, hold on. Let me put the link.
Damn. Not that I wouldn't pay $50 for a good book, but I mean
for a paperback too. Like, so there it is.
Yikes! I was going to say, isn't the most expensive book online right now the 1811 version of the Bible?
No, it might be. I've seen some Ethiopian Bibles that are $16,000 or more.
Holy! I know that three or four grand is what you'll pay for an 1811 version.
$10,000 for some Ethiopian Bibles.
What?
Oh, really? 10? Oh, it's gone up. I'd like to find one in a bookstore somewhere.
Let me take a look real quick.
Actually, I know where one exists, and it happens to be in a Mason Hall. They all have an 1811 version of the Bible. It's weird, right?
If you get I'm talking about original Ethiopian Bible and leather bound and like the original ones, the antiques. Yeah, see, here's one.
No.
Here's one. Here's a cheap one, man. Ethiopian Orthodox Antique Bible, $660. Here's one. Antique Ethiopian.
That's an interesting number.
$2,400. Here's one. $1,600 and $1,500. Those are cheap. I've seen some more though. I think
there's a couple other books that are really, really rare too.
3,400.
Somebody was talking about.
It's going up. 1,800, 1,400, 1,600. There's going to be one in here probably that's like amazing. 2,200. These are all Ethiopian Bibles. 1,900. So about $2,000.
You can buy a car of those money.
Yep.
Yeah, but you definitely it would definitely be better spent on the Bible, I think. But that's my opinion.
1812 Bible. I'm on eBay. I'm just doing some searching. So 18.
Hey, is it true that the Ethiopian Bible has the book of
It would be a King James version, by the way, in case you're.
Yeah, $300. Here's one. 150, 299, 124.
Oh, so they're not that bad now. Okay, they're not as bad as that. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was thinking 3,000 was 300.
Here's one. 1812 Bible of Johnson Camp, born 1794, great grandfather of Madeline Langle, $1,200.
So there's like specialty ones. Yeah, them got like right. I noticed that almost every Bible I've ever bought used has writing in it. Has anybody ever noticed that?
$500, 1812 one, $500. 100 from.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. Still, to me, that's a lot of money. I mean, I can spend $500 pretty well.
$775 for one of them. For 500, 5,750, 1812 rare French and English rhymes first.
Does the Ethiopian Bible have the book of Enoch?
The first Bible.
That's why I said 1811. 1812 would be.
First Bible printed outside of the colonies. Wow, $5,750. Whoa.
There you go. That would be a fine, wouldn't it? I'd probably make copies of that if I had one.
Yeah, so
share them.
Beyond the quantum, it's like when I read it, I was quite astonished. Like I'd been looking into quantum physics for a while. I started looking into that like 30 years ago.
You know, it's funny. I didn't even know there was books that they took out of the Bible until about 20 or 30 years ago. Seriously, I when I heard that, I was like, "Are you kidding me? What?
No.
They took some out? Why?" Like, and of course, there's all kinds of argument on both sides of that. But it's like some people believe that the Bible's completely trash now because of that, and there's all kinds of other things. But I mean, regardless, I would like to have the original copy of all the writings. That way, I can decide for myself whether or not they're valid or not. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Instead of someone else telling me that I don't need.
I found out that thing also pretty late, 2008, 2009, from my ex-girlfriend. She told me that, there's a lot of books which have been taken out, and she knew of a Bible which was like 200 books together, tied. But she said there has been much more than that. And then she pointed me to look into the Nicene Council, how they voted, for all those story books to have them tied together, and
And where's Nicaea at?
The Nicene Council from 325 AD.
I know, but where was it located? Was it in the Vatican? Or was it somewhere else?
No.
Geographically, I'm asking.
Constantinople. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not too far.
Yeah. Turkey, maybe, but it could have been in Romania, the city Constanța. There is history which actually says that the real Constantinople was by the Black Sea, where this city in Romania is. And we have actually some very ancient ruins right next to the seashore, as a very ancient city there. But the story about it, like the official historical stuff about it, is defiled. It's not,
Yeah, this all goes back to like, when you're in kindergarten and you're in first and second grade, they teach you that, oh, the presidents were all these great people and they chopped down cherry
Yeah.
trees and they never lied and all this other crap. And then you get into, like middle school and they start telling you more of what really was going on and they stop telling you about cherry trees. And then as you get, into high school, they start to teach you that even the stuff they taught you in junior high was bullshit. And it's like once you get to college, which I didn't get to, I don't know how you can even possibly even get through college knowing that they're lying to you about half the shit in the first place. And that's just the stuff you can tell is fake, right? I think I would have been defeated by that. I would have been very angry and upset and probably would have made me a really shitty person overall if I'd have actually gone to college. I think I'm kind of glad I didn't, to be honest with you.
Me too, actually. I
That was just where you learned about
haven't been to
string
college,
theory.
but I've been to university like 2 years, and I dropped it. The teachers were begging me to come to show up my presence just so they pass me the year, to the next year. They said,
Really?
come to one exam, yeah, just to push you into the next year. I said, no, thank you. I'm better robbing ATM machines. Yeah.
Yeah, they make it so the world, the government, whatever you want to call it, whatever. They seem to be pushing ways for you to sell your soul out for shit that you really don't need. It's kind of funny that way, isn't it? Like we all want we all want a nice car, we all want a big house, we all have our different standards, don't get me wrong. But most people don't have a humble mind when it comes to like what they really want out of the world, right? But yet how many of us actually put forth the effort and the energy and the dedication and the passion to actually get what we want? Think about that. It's really sad when you really think about it. And it makes me wonder, like, overall, like about TV and all that, is that being pushed into our minds? That defeatism, that not care and not want to get better or become better? It's got to be programming. It's got to be, because it doesn't make sense why, some people do it and some people don't. I don't think that it's a matter of, people just being different. I think it's a matter of it's something fatally wrong, with the system or whatever. It's something going on.
Yeah. I was studying environmental engineering in the chemistry university, and to be honest, I saw how what they are trying to do. They are trying to make this elite of people, knowledgeable, like engineers of engineers. Because as an environmental engineer, you have to know all the engineerings. So whenever a factory opens and produces anything, is using raw materials from nature, you have to know all the chemicals, all the reactions, all the processes, all the how do you call it? Reactors and whatever.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that go into actually making that one product possible. Yeah, it's fascinating.
Yeah, and these factories, they require, like, they have their standards of handling and manipulating all this waste material, and they still pollute. They pollute, but they call it like, hey, it's legal, because they store in barrels, in whatever, they have their methods. And I saw farms in my country, like cow farms. They were dumping everything into the river, and I saw the water quality of the river. When I was a child, we were bathing, but now you can't, because there are all sort of foam floating on the river, and also cow dump, you see it flowing on the water.
Yeah,
And
cow dung is very destructive to the environment.
yeah. And then I